pressed on this situation, calling this another alarming example of the climate crisis. Rob Marciano timing this out. When does the system locked in place finally shift? And ABC's Trevor Ault leading us off here from New York.
Tonight, New York City's skyline looking a lot like Mars. As that massive, ominous plume of wildfire smoke pours over the border, millions of Americans are feeling its effects. From New York City to Philadelphia and D.C. and as far south as North Carolina and Georgia, officials now warning families to stay indoors even if they're healthy.
Everybody, I don't care if you're 15, 55, or 85, everybody should be avoiding outdoor activities.
The images are stunning. The sun shrouded as it rose above Manhattan this morning. At Tuesday's Yankees game, stadium lights illuminating the thick haze. Late today, officials postponing tonight's games in New York and Philadelphia. This time-lapse from EarthCam showing conditions growing even worse through the day, lower Manhattan blanketed in orange. New York City now registering the worst air quality of any major city in the world. The Air Quality Index, which is scaled from 1 to 500, with above 150 deemed unhealthy. This afternoon, New York City topped 400. By comparison, today Delhi, India was around 160, Shanghai, China was around 125. The hazardous air here extending upstate to cities like Syracuse. So many once again donning the same masks they'd worn through the pandemic.
This could kill us. This could literally kill us.
These are very, very fine bits of matter that can get inhaled very deep into your lung tissue.
New York's governor calling this an emergency crisis. New York City's mayor urging the entire city to stay indoors.
This is not the day to train for a marathon or to do an outside event with your children.
The effects of breathing in the smoke's toxic particulates continuously are comparable to smoking up to a half a pack of cigarettes or more. And emergency rooms worried about the cumulative impact from days of dangerous air are now preparing for potential patients.
The more exposure folks have, the more likely it is that they'll be sick.
The low visibility even delaying flights in and out of New York City area airports. At one point, the average flight to LaGuardia delayed nearly 2 hours. More than 6 million acres have already burned in what's shaping up to be Canada's worst fire season on record. The White House today pressed on the situation.
It is yet another alarming example of the ways in which the climate crisis is disturbing our lives and our communities.
And with hundreds of fires,
alerts that are up for 16 states. There you see it. These are issued daily, so they'll probably be re-upped tomorrow. And here's that blocking pattern you mentioned, the omega block, that H you see in the flow around it looks like the Greek letter omega. That one is a tough one to break down, and we've had it for days. We're going to have it for a couple more days, and the flow around the front side of that brings that smoke down from Canada. So this is our smoke simulation, and the red dots, that's the actual ground measurements of unhealthy, very unhealthy, or hazardous air in places like Hartford, New York City, Scranton, Syracuse, and back through Philly, and probably D.C. tomorrow. You see the flow kind of brings things down I-95 tomorrow in the morning. Our nation's capital could be shrouded. And then the backside of this continues to bring things down on Friday for places like Pittsburgh and, say, Dayton, Ohio. So a lot of this smoke, in spots, David, at least, will be with us through the weekend. All this is fascinating and alarming, Rob. In the meantime, I want to go back to the actual fires in Canada driving all of this. And there isn't even a drought in Canada where these fires are already burning, which, of course, is even more concerning that we're dealing with this so early in the season, not even with a drought. Yeah, well, I mean, we've had some heat the past couple of weeks, and obviously this early in the spring, we've got some fuel, so that hasn't helped much. And certainly climate change with the extra warmth, you can certainly link wildfires being amplified by that. There's also some studies that claim that these blocking patterns are exacerbated by climate change as well. What we also know for a fact is that 50% of the people in Canada, 50% of the fires in Canada are started by people. That number is even higher here in the States. So that is a very bad combination for a huge chunk of North America. Yeah, David? We all have to be extremely careful in these times. Rob Marciano.
All right. Good evening. Good evening. Appreciate you coming. I am trying to edit this last video, but it looks like I'm running out of time, so Well, maybe we can listen to the audio. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff I want to cover today. A lot of stuff I want to cover. And I mean, at this point, I just find it funny now. You know, I really am starting to love this community. You know, down to even the people I don't really like. And I guess what I mean by that is, it's like, you know, I don't expect to get along with everybody. I don't expect everyone to like me. I expect more people to not like me than like me. Because I'm going to start sharing some really, really controversial stuff. And I'm not trying to stir up the pot, but man, none of y'all like feel comfortable having really tough conversations. And the goal is not to just upset people. The goal is to try to get us back to a time when we could actually talk to each other, depending on where we felt or where we landed on the issue. But we got a lot of space in between us now, and a lot of us are more extreme, and we're just not comfortable talking. Put this in here. Save. So my thought was let's get rid of the drama BS, and let's start discussing topics, and let's really just be able to have a good conversation and not worry about pissing somebody off. But there's me being naive. But it's all good. What I don't do, however, is a lot of this, like, smile at your face and then talk behind you. Act one way and then try to create a narrative for something else. Use us when you need us, but when you're done, throw us out. That's that fuck shit. And now you gotta deal with two. But anyways, so I'm gonna bring some stuff to your attention, and let me start by first welcoming some of y'all beautiful people. Nunzio, if you're still here, brother, thank you for staying. I definitely want to bring you up and talk to you. Thank you for coming. Ladybug, appreciate you supporting us. Rue Rue, nothing to worry about. This isn't about you. But I'd love to have you up here and talk to you about a few things. Tabar, welcome. Southwest Jeff. Now, Southwest Jeff, man, you being here makes me extra happy, bro. Just one, because you're just a good friggin' guy, and the way you cover stuff is you just cover stuff the right way, man. You don't want any BS. You just want you want to do things and be nice by people and just get the best out of people, and I appreciate that. But I also notice, especially with your stream, that people come there and they know that, and you know what? They walk a little bit all over you. You'll say one thing, and then they'll just derail you. And you know what? You're such a nice guy, you'll allow it to happen. Maybe too nice, maybe not. Actually, I wouldn't change if I was you, but this last time I went to your live, Jeff, I watched an individual that doesn't deserve to be on the internet come on your live and take what you're doing and completely derail you. And he was attempting, it seemed like, to maybe get a power team up, a little bit of VV, a little bit of Southwest, and maybe make something magical happen. And you being you were totally down for it. But I also watched you react as things kind of went south, and it went south really fast. And you knew in your heart that something was wrong. But instead of kind of pulling the moves that other people pull, man, you were still a gentleman about it. You said, you know what, this really put me in a dark place, but I need to just understand what's happening first. And that's why I'm excited about you being here, bro, because that's that mentality that I think we need more in the community. You know, you're approaching it from a level of maturity that we're not seeing in many cases. And if you are that mature, like, believe me, there's people out there that are very mature. I'm not sorry if I'm not including you here, but I just admire what Jeff's doing over there, and anything I can do to help you, sir, just ask, and I'll do whatever I can. So thank you for being here. All right, and there's my boy Hebrew. Bro, appreciate you coming, man. As long as you're here, if you can, come on up, man. Even if you don't want to talk, just be my right-hand man, bro. It's good to have you. All right. Sweetheart, I got it, okay? I'm just talking right now. We got Ladybug in here. Who else we got here? Cindy. What's up, Cindy? And then we got Mr. Oh, King Troll is here. Man, you were right, bro. This MP wasn't happy with you. I had to cool her ass down a little bit, man. But I'm going to show her this video that I got, and I think she'll understand a little bit more. But I appreciate you, KT, because you're right. You know, with the information that you had, you could have went with a narrative, and you didn't. And again, that's that level of maturity that I'm talking about. Appreciate you being here, man. All right. Snugster, what's up, brother? Same with you, man. If you just want to come up and hang out, please come on up. I'll get you guys the link here. And let's get this party started. So, you know, there's a fire and it's burning in Canada and we're all screwed. Okay, next subject. No, I mean we'll cover the fire, but I want to get this stuff out of the way while you guys are here. So, what happened? We were doing a live yesterday, and I had it scheduled for around 3:30, and I went and put my ass on the panel with KT, and for the first time, I really got put through, as he calls it, gladiator school. And at that point, I thought like, man, I got this, man. This is easy, you know. These guys aren't real trolls. Oof. Man, you pay for that kind of thinking here. Holy shit. Anyways, I got my ass trolled hard. And triggered is an understatement. But we got through it. And, you know, once everything kind of cooled down, there was some other stuff going on. And I said, you know what? I'm 3 hours late to my live. Let me adjust it. And let's go talk about my topic that I had planned before, sir, on UFOs. And we began that discussion. We had a good discussion. So I'm up on my panel. I'm having a good old time. And I come to find out that my avatar is still up on KT's. So even though I X'd out, it never left. And I'm doing my thing on the live, and this thing's sitting up there, and KT's like, oh, Mr. Z's is probably just sleeping again. And if you haven't seen that episode with me falling asleep, man, you definitely need to go see that. Hit the like while you're there, and the Cash App. So, while I'm in two places at once, Mr., as KT calls him, Pillsbury Doughboy, a.k.a. Striker, starts once again with the fuck shit. Sorry, Jeff. I'll try not to swear. And he goes and gets... well, you guys know what happened. I'm not going to put it out there. And then when all that stuff goes down, I'm sitting there. We're trying to talk about UFOs like the nerds that we are, and Mr. Pillsbury Doughboy, aka Striker, aka Serve Pro, shows up and wants to join the discussion. And I said, dude, and he's like, listen, I'm just here for the UFOs. I said, okay, that's respectable. Whatever, come, you want to talk about UFOs? You stay on topic, we'll have you. And you know what? To his defense, he did actually stay on topic. It was like maybe once or twice where he was trying to get off topic. I got him back in line, and he stayed on topic. And then a big, 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 big shout out to Jake. Because Jake knew that I didn't know. Jake knew I had no idea what was going on, and I was letting a fool up on a panel after he just did some shit. And the last thing he wanted was something else to go down. So, Jake, I appreciate you being really the only one to come up on panel and understand what was happening and make sure that I knew what was going on.
Come with respect.
And he did it in a way that wasn't, you know, I don't want you up here and this is my personal feelings and you're now shunned because you have the Prince of YouTube, a.k.a. Pillsbury Doughboy, a.k.a. Striker, a.k.a. Serve Pro, up on your panel. He was just like, dude, this guy's a creep. You literally don't want this piece of garbage up on your panel. And within seconds, I gave him the boot, and that's that. And moving forward, he's banned. Because we don't mess with children, and we definitely don't dox, and we definitely don't mess with the fuck shit. With the fudge poop. Excuse me, Jeff. I just give everybody a chance, and that's it. And his chances ran out a long time ago. So let's look at some of the data, though. I'm just talking here, right? What actually happened? Let's take a look. And shout out to KT for covering this and what I think is a pretty great way of covering this here. Let me see if I can find this video. I love this one. Hold up. Here we go.
So, Mr. P was on the panel, right? So I'm thinking he must have fell asleep. But he didn't fall asleep. He was doing a live on his own channel. But he was still up here. So when this happened, he was actually still on the panel, but he must have not have seen it because he was over on his own live. Right? So now this motherfucker goes over to his live. So what they talking about over there on his live? UFOs.
No, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, he did.
That's what people
So we're
have been
talking
saying
about
in the
UFOs.
chat.
Are you heard about UFOs, Jake?
So salute to Big Jake. I don't really know Big Jake like that, but he was over here and he seen what this motherfucker did. So when he seen them over there, he went to warn them, like, you know, this dude right here he's kidding me. Are you kidding me? He be kidding people. That's the new word I got for it, because, you know, he must be kidding. You know what I'm saying? He can't be serious. He was kidding. So salute to Big Jake for going over there and letting them know that. But Big Jake was kind of confused because he said, oh, you didn't see that? Because, you know, I'm pretty sure Big Jake seen Mr. P's on the panel. So now Mr. Z's says, hey, Big Jake, are you over here to talk about UFOs? Now, don't get me wrong. Listen, it's all love, man. It's all love. But I was talking about UFOs over here. And then, you know, they went over there to talk about UFOs. I don't know why. I'm not saying they was trying to get people to come over there from over where I'm at and talk about UFOs. You know, hold on.
So no. Hold on. So what happened?
So talking about your scumbag ass putting two innocent kids on the panel. You scumbag ass. Okay.
Yeah. Pause, nigga. Yeah, that's right, nigga.
Yeah, you're a fucking scumbag, dude. I'm sorry to
Thank
Mr. P
Thank
and
you,
Sam.
Jake.
I'm sorry to derail what's
Thank you,
going on
Jake.
here.
Thank you, Jake.
Okay.
But I have to call this guy out for what he did. You should not be letting him grace.
Now, first of all, he said he's sorry to derail their discussion on UFOs. I call them UF trolls. So, Mr. Z's, welcome to the troll world. You're a troll.
Your panel with his disgusting presence.
Yeah, no. When did
There.
this happen? Because I don't actually.
This
I
was-
didn't even see that.
Yeah, this was.
When did this happen? It happened at King Troll. You was on the panel. You was on the panel, yeah. Linda G, salute. Virgo Views is in the building. You would have seen it if he wasn't trying to be slick.
Yeah. Ugh. I'm dead. So, anyways, despite the little bit of trolling done there, it's all love. I get it, man. And at the time, he didn't know that my avatar was stuck up there, so he thinks I'm pulling the Tommy D or the Exile 1 move where, they sit on like 3 panels at the same time and, cloud chasing. You know how it is in these streets. Anyways, so shit hits the fan, and I already know, like, I got a couple of like people that are in my group that are starting to defect. We started talking about not wanting our kids in schools to learn about certain ways to pleasure their partner, how to do it if you're a transsexual, homosexual, etc., etc. So I brought up that topic, and a couple individuals want to label me a homophobe for that. And I understand. I mean, they don't know me, right? So they just think I'm a bigot because I have an opinion that's opposite of theirs, and, whatever. If you actually knew me, you would know that I grew up in a place called Algonquin, Maine in the summer, and I had a very heavy exposure to that community. And especially our parents, people we lived with in terms of like in the condo community, it's like 60-70%. And you know what? We didn't even see the difference. But when I go to drink a beer, or I go to Target and look for some fresh boxer briefs, and then I got the Tucker briefs, I'm good, man. I'm just like, let's just try to be normal and not confuse people. And, if you guys are doing that well in that industry, well, let's open up a store that's just for you guys that deals with that stuff. But let's let the kids not get confused. Let's let, people just grow up and be kids and not be worried about their identities until they're 18, all right? And that mentality makes me a homophobe, apparently. So I'm already hearing some of the stuff, the rumbles from the street, the little whispers that make their way back. I'm seeing some of the messages in the chats. But you know what? It's funny because those people never said, you know what, Michael, I want to talk to you about this. I don't agree with your position. I think you're being homophobic. Let's discuss. Nah, man, it's all about that. Like, all right, I'll wait till I leave and then try to mobilize. Man, the fuck out of here with that shit. So let's watch some of the reaction. And this took me a while because I am not a good editor, so bear with me. Yeah, I guess I'm okay. But here's some of the reaction that came from all that mess.
About a new channel giving Liar Cerrone a platform and shit like that.
Gotcha. Well, after he just tried doxing some kid on his on a troll channel while he's in the background purposely, I don't think anybody should be letting him on their panels because he's shiesty as
That's so messed up. He's trying to take King Troll's channel down because he's angry with who he let on the panel. Like, he gets in his emotions so quick. He was going to report the channel, I feel like. Right, Vic?
Oh, yeah. And I was saying, like, Michael, that's public information now. I can put that up to my profile picture now.
Listen, Wabbit, don't do that because supposedly it's not even his child. So
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I just threatened to do it. That's all.
Children should be off limits. I love you to death. You're very dear to my heart right now, but don't even say it.
Yep. Hey, Caley, what do you think about Mr. P and Samantha P giving that motherfucker a platform?
Yeah, there didn't need to be a discussion for me. I just unsubbed it. That's the way I am. I'll just keep it moving. No hard feelings. I wish them the best. That's as far as it goes now with me and them.
It seems like they're so excited to have viewers and clicks and views that they're not thinking about the people
compromising
that
their
were
morals?
there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And jumping into communities they know nothing about, panels they know nothing about, and it's just a bit of a mess, and I don't want to be anywhere involved.
So I will put devil's advocate for a second because I tuned in. I did tune in for a minute, and I do know that Mike tried to say some like slick ass shit, and Mr. P, I believe it was Mr. P, jumped in and was like, let's keep it to the topic. So I am happy that they're doing it that way. They're not letting him just run his mouth. I personally wouldn't let him on my panel. But they did keep him from talking shit when he first jumped over there. They didn't want to hear it. And I know they did it to you too, Wabbit. But devil's advocate, they want it to the topic. I personally wouldn't do it, though. Me personally.
All right, it was quick. All right, just give me a break. All right, so what's happening, Rue, if you're confused, I bring up Cerrone. He stays on topic. We figure out he's potentially doxing kids. We remove him. And then suddenly everyone on the panel is talking about it. And essentially Janine is like, I'm done. Caley's like, I'm done. And Triple H, I really appreciate because she's like, I wouldn't do it, but she understands kind of the mentality and where the head was at. But I'm just getting like, all right, we're done. We're unsubbing. We're moving on. They don't exist. Okay. Warranted? Yeah, you decide. And the thing that bothered me about that was the eagerness of some of the folks on the panel to be like, oh, he knew what he was doing. They're about the clicks and views. They don't care about their real friends. I have a couple friends, but I'm not sure any of them reach that bar. And certainly my friends don't handle situations this way. So fast forward, and then we get to today. And I had to do this quickly, so I added the audio. All right, guys, just hold your questions. We'll get there. And this is the audio from today, and listen to it. Really listen to it, because it's very much the opposite of what you just saw.
The individual to make that decision. I'm not going to make that choice for.
I'm constantly supporting you guys, or at least supporting your microphones. Like letting you speak and do your thing and be free. Why is it that I don't get to be free? Almost
Here
every
comes
channel.
Patty, guys. What's up, Patty? No, I get it.
I don't even hop on
Caley.
panels for this shit.
Go ahead, Caley.
Hey everyone.
Hey, Caley.
Hey.
Hey, if my mic messes up, just let me know. I'm going to the
What's up,
town
Caley?
tomorrow to get a phone. But I just wanted to come up and speak to Spike for a second. Obviously
Nice
I
to meet you,
restream
officially.
it I hate Spike. Obviously I restream the stuff privately, and I seen exactly what Joe did. As soon as the emoji, it was a hand emoji. He kept that purposely on the stream for half an hour, which is why I see both sides of this. I see your side that, well, I didn't do anything, and I see Silly's perception of it is, why is Spike, my friend, in there? In the live, he's obviously just glanced over, seen the emoji on the screen, and that's exactly the effect Joe wanted Silly to take from it. And I just think it's important at this point that these conversations happen in private, so people can explain themselves fully going forward. I completely understand why Silly's emotions are all over the place. Losing a child is just like unimaginable, but to lose a child and have their image on a live stream whilst things are being said along the lines of, you couldn't save your son, and then they're editing the deceased child's picture with scars and fucking with the face, the image of a deceased child for hours on end on a live stream, is the most sickest, unimaginable stuff there is. And Silly's emotions must be through the roof, ready to absolutely explode on anybody at this point. And I'm not making excuses for him. And I honestly, I feel bad for you, Spike, because I do notice that you do go to the live streams and you just drop in to say, hey, or how you doing? And people want you to take this big, strong stand. But it's not for any of us to force somebody to take a stand or to say something, or it's just not our place. Sorry, I said a lot then, but
Thank you for explaining it better than I could.
And that's my point. I'm not going to tell a grown person, woman or man, where to go. And, YouTube is for everyone. And if you want to go whatever controversial channel, cooking channel, whatever you want to do, I'm not going to call anybody out on that. It's all up to the individual to make that decision. I'm not going to make that choice for them.
And I got texted from a friend last night saying almost exactly how you just said that, Callie. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. No, because I seen it. I see it happen, and I'm thinking, oh, here we go. Like, I hope Silly doesn't take this how Joe wants it to be perceived, and Joe is desperate at the moment to do a divide and conquer, and any little animosity he can create, he's looking for it, even if it's a hand emoji, and it's almost desperate to do it, and that's why while Silly's going through whoever. Say today it's Silly and his family. Tomorrow it could be Angel and his. Tomorrow, the next after that, it could be mine. We just all need to be united and support Silly through his emotions that he's going up and down, but also be respectful of the fact that Spike wasn't aware of what was on the stream. He dropped in, sent a hand emoji. He definitely wasn't supporting it, and
I didn't actually write a.
I'm going to stop it there. So it's like suddenly in this situation, Caley understands it from both sides. What was the quote? We want Spike to take a stand, and that's not for us to make him take a stand. Interesting. But but I got to take a stand, or Samantha's got to take a stand. Now, to be clear, Samantha didn't want Mike to come up. I just, like I said from the beginning, guys, I'm a bull in a china shop. I just do things, break things, and then pick up the pieces and try not to break it again. Oops. So forewarning, if you are going to be a quote unquote friend, I'm probably going to mess things up a few times, but I promise you I will pick up the pieces. I just noticed this complete difference in reaction for Samantha and I versus Spike in this situation. And I'm going to ask why. Why? So I'm going to stop ranting here. I want you guys, you have all the information in front of you. I'd like anybody to come up, and let's talk about this nonsense. And look, I'm not trying to, this isn't about creating drama. So if someone's going to get too hot and bothered, whatever, go take a walk and come back. We're going to have a human discussion here, like men and women, and we're going to do it in a calm way because we are adults and we are capable of it. This whole yelling over people bullshit, nah, right? It's making everybody into animals, and we're not animals. So, just forewarning, all right? Let me put the link in the chat. And come up if you dare. All right, let me get this stuff together here. I'm going to have Samantha P. here start going through some of the comments so I can operate the board. Give me 2 minutes here while people come up, and we'll just put on a quick little tune while we're doing that. Post this. All right. So that's my little thing, and this isn't. I don't want this to be just about me. What I want to discuss is the dynamic of where we're at in this community. A lot of us, with the exception of, Rue,
and a couple others are really like big influencers. Hang on. Mute, 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 mute. There you go. Come on, man. Dude. Jesus Christ. There's Samantha audio bombing the the stream. If you got to push down on the down button on the volume, just push it down and the volume will go down. Yeah. Anyways, let's get this going. But yeah, I mean, there's a big dynamic in our group. I mean, we have a lot of us come from the like basically Vegas Valley in most cases. I mean, there's other folks that have come from different sectors, but that seems to be like the epicenter of our community. And then you have the offshoots like the Savage Daves, the Angel, Silly Wabbit, so on and so forth. Nunzio, Vic. Vic's a big chain. He's been around for a while. Comes from a different sector, but he's definitely attached to this community. And it's amazing how these content creators and channel owners are really influencing each other. And what I found, which was amazing, which, the fact that we're really coming together. We had a major rift from that channel. I don't want to keep saying the name. And with the way that we operate as a group, even though it can be rough sometimes, we're all operating together. And I see it down to when we do our lives. We try to not step in each other's toes. We try to support each other. Caley is like the mom of the group, and when she sees something, she goes after it. Then you got Ambien Alcohol, and they're putting together all the media and doing all the attacking. It's just like I personally love it. It's the little stuff that potentially tears us apart is what I think we should address. And if you're doing that stuff, if you're disparaging people and you're trying to split people, you're actually doing what somebody else wants. And you're participating in the issue, not the solution. Now, Nunzio wants me to call him, but I don't know if I can do that, but I'm kind of on my phone. Okay, but yeah, just leave whatever the volume issue tech you got in there, just so I don't have an echo bomb here. All right.
But you can call from my phone if you want.
Okay, perfect.
But yeah, the phone.
Are you sure this is his number? Oh yeah, got it.
Yeah,
The squirt gun there. Yeah, we got him. Okay. All right, buddy. I'm gonna bring you up.
I don't understand why he doesn't use the screen guard though. I don't understand. You're supposed to use the volume from the.
Yeah, so that's her. She's like the peanut gallery. She just keeps talking in the background, and eventually she goes quiet.
How it works.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So she's going to keep an eye on the chat for us since I can't do two things at once. I can only chew gum or walk. So bear with us. All right, so link is in the description. Let's bring Nunzio up.
Oh, what's good, bro?
What's up, buddy?
Hey, shit, bro. Yo, salute to the chat. What's good? So this is an issue. So the StreamYard is not working on my iPhone 6 because remember my phone broke, yada, 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 laptop, all that shit, right?
I got you.
So, yeah, so, this is how we doing it right now. It's like a jail call,
It's all good, bro. So what's good, man?
Ain't shit, bro. Just kicking it, relaxing and shit.
Yeah.
Things been looking on up and up,
No, I heard a little bit about it. I mean, I didn't hear what actually happened, but I heard some people say they were happy for you, and Silly Wabbit's, high-fiving you, so I figured something was up. You wanna update me and maybe those who don't know what's going on?
I wouldn't like to update anybody. You know what I'm saying? Anybody in the fitness, you know what I'm saying? You hit me up in the back or whatever type shit, you know. That's just how I want to keep it respectful. You know what I'm saying?
Your call, bro.
Yeah. So that's one thing too. But you know, there's some people that I always pick up that y'all could always put eye to eye to. You know.
For sure.
And you know, real talk. That shit is amazing. I like that. You know.
Yeah, man. So, Rue's got a hashtag free Nunzio in the chat. Yo, you two are funny, man.
Hell yeah, that's my duo right there. That's my you know.
Is that your twin?
Right there.
Is that your twin?
Yeah, that's mine's now. That's mine's right there. She's like,
Mom's, okay.
She's like, that's my best friend right there. Hell yeah, that's mine. She's like, I'm my back. I got her back no matter what. No matter fucking what.
Yeah, man.
You know?
So, did you get a chance to watch everything from the beginning?
I seen the intro. It was pretty dope, bro. You did a good job. So, I also see the shit that happened with Michael Cerrone, some situation, Brad. What's going on with him now? Everybody at his neck. That's good.
Yeah, man.
Fuck Mike Cerrone. I knew he was a little bitch.
Yeah, we all knew, dude. We all knew.
That's the reason why I took down that other channel, because I like any of these fucking people over there. Facts.
Facts. Give me 1 second, bro. It's 2 seconds, okay, bud? All right.
Sound real quick.
Yeah, bro. So, yeah, we got a friggin' one of these iPads is like bugging out on StreamYard and it like won't, like you can't put down the volume. So it's like I can hear it like in the back and I can hear that little reverb and it's like friggin' driving me nuts when I get the headphones on. But what do you think of this road shit? Because he's pretty much done everywhere at this point.
This guy with the situation with Cerrone, so he puts up his kid up on the fucking line or something.
So, yeah, I'm not going to show the video, but basically what happened is he was on the phone, or sorry, he was on the stream with King Troll. He was getting trolled hard, and then he comes back, and then he thinks he's slick by, you know, putting the camera at a certain angle, and then eventually getting, you know, an underage child in the shot, which is like, next move, you just strike the channel, right? So, yeah, not good.
That's crazy, bro.
Not good.
He's trying to strike down King Joe's channel.
Yeah, but doing it with kids, bro, like, come on, man. It's like...
Bro, you should Google map his house, kid.
Oh, we don't need to, man. We don't need to, man. It's like all the information. Dude, bro, these girls with the whole, when they doxed him, bro.
Like that guy.
Bro, the girls, when they doxed him, like, he was saying it wasn't his house. My guy, he walked away from the house, and it's right in the back. There's the number. Same number, 493. Same color house. Bro. You can't make this shit up, man. You can't make it up. Honest Abe in the building. What's up, bro? Salute.
So, in his cul-de-sac, right? Because in his cul-de-sac, he's got one entrance to get in and out. So it's like, it's a cul-de-sac, right? So I was Google mapping this whole shit that I'm fucking driving, like, you know, the Google Earth shit. Like, you could, like, look around the neighborhood type shit. Bro, and I'm, like, posting up in front of his house, bro. But I deleted that shit because I knew that bitch ass was going to strike me down, you know?
Yeah, so just to let you guys know, as we're talking here, Mike popped up again.
Oh, shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Which I needed him to do. I needed him to do that so I could actually just ban him permanently. But in case there are any questions, ladies and gentlemen, he has been banned. I got my one bring the Prince of YouTube up on the panel, talk to the Prince of YouTube, get your 1,000,000 views, and then drop them. Like, all right, I got one. Sorry. All right, just wanted to get it out of my system. Anyways, water under the bridge.
And I can't believe you defended that guy, you know? I
Me
was
either.
like, what the fuck is going on here? Why is Mr. P defending Mike? Then I figured you just got the same name, you know? That's probably why.
But bro, us Italians, us Mikes, dude, we stick together, man.
Hell yeah, bro. But, you know, he was a prick from the beginning.
Nah, you know, I'm capping. You know what it was?
You know what it was? Cause when I first met him, my introduction.
I got you, Hebrew.
How he was just degrading women, disrespected. So that was my impression of him when I first met him. First, probably 10 seconds, I seen him arguing with Ladybug, baby girl Wendy, or like a whole bunch of females, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I go on that panel and I says to Mike, "You're a fucking moron," and then he got offended and all that shit.
Mm-hmm. You in trouble, bro? I'm gonna mute you.
Yeah, Mike, give me a second. I'll call you right back. I got some things to attend to.
No problem. All right. What's up, buddy? Everybody, welcome Hebrew to the stage. If you don't know him, really, really cool dude. Met him through the other sectors. So welcome, Hebrew.
Much respect to you, Mr. P, and your lady there, and everybody in the chat. My audio good? Am I good or what?
Yeah, man, you sound great.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm in my car. I just got off work, so I was just like, I just hopped up to see what's up. And
I know how you do, man. So welcome. So you heading home?
yeah, I actually got off early. I busted my ass and got my shit done, so they let me bounce.
Gotcha. You said you busted your ass?
I mean, I worked my ass off, to get my shit done so I could leave early.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't know if you fell on your ass or something. That's cool. Oh, man, you're hard working, man. I was working all day today, bro. I got you. That's what we got to do.
It was my day off, too, and I went in. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, go ahead. Good. It was your day off.
Oh, I just said it was my day off, and I went in there, man. They called me in because someone called in sick, so I went in there and did my 9.5 hours, and I'm going home.
Yeah, man. It's all good. So what do you? I mean, I know you don't know all the ins and outs, but how do you take some of the stuff that I'm showing you? What's your opinion?
I mean, I saw it with my own eyes. I went back and watched it right after it happened, and I don't think we can say that he did it to strike the channel or to do something purposely to the channel. I think, but we do know that he purposely panned the camera onto the child, and then after he was told, like, "Hey, what the hell are you doing?" He like chuckled about it and like laughed about it, and like that right there is just, I mean, putting a child on there in the first place that's just whack as fuck, and then for him to like laugh about it like it's no big deal, you know what I mean? Like Mike's little fucking jokey jokes, like his little bullshit that he pulls that he thinks is funny just to get people riled up. It's lame, man, and you see right through it. It's just stupidity. Like it's not even trolling. It's just dumb. I think it's whack as fuck. But that's just me.
So this is my take on Mike, and this is one of the reasons why, he's easy to troll on, but one of the reasons why, for some reason, I just got this soft spot for him a little bit is when I see him trying his best to recreate himself, going in every situation and trying to be likable and try to, just enter in and be part of the crowd and share the same opinions. And then when he gets attacked and he starts that crazy laugh, I start to feel bad, bro, because I actually think there's something that he needs to address. I don't think he's a normal person. I think he's got something going on, and it's just that's the part of me that's dude, he could say the most fucked up shit, and he has said some stuff. I mean, I haven't got the worst, but I don't know, dude. I see that, and that's what gets me man. It's And I've tried to get through to him, and as soon as I got that little, when I got close, it just like boom, it just fell apart. I'm like, dude, I don't think there's any hope.
Hello?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, check this out. Like me and you, we talked about it, and I mean, stop me if I mess up on any or just like anything I say. But we were kind of saying like, Mike wouldn't be such a bad guy, but he he he's like he puts himself in the dumbest positions, says the dumbest shit, and then just plays like he just plays like an idiot just to play an idiot. I don't understand his move. Like it doesn't make sense to me. I think he might have a little bit of like not schizophrenia, but like personality disorder. Like he's a couple different people, and he doesn't know. Like I feel like he's bipolar, like on a high scale, but I think he might have a little bit more than that. Like, but I'm not a doctor, but I'm just saying from what I see and I feel. And then like some of the shit he does, it just makes me shake my head. It just doesn't make any sense to me. But
Yeah.
that's just me. That's my 2 cents.
Well, this is the last time I'm going to cover him. I really just wanted to kind of like correct the situation when it comes to, again, when I left KT's live, my avatar got stuck up there, and I was doing a live when all the shit went down, and I think like people think like I was sitting up there like watching the whole thing, and then I'm like, oh, dude, you just nice, come on up, man, let's talk about UFOs.
I can contest.
Come on now.
I had no idea. We were having a great discussion. Everything was really cool. And I want to say again, I said in the chat earlier, you handled everything the way you should have. You handled it perfectly the way I mean, you handled it the way you should have, and you did a great job. Like I'm the same way. Anybody can come to my channel and hop up on the live. I mean, unless it's some weird, like something crazy, but like anybody can come in. We're having a discussion. You can come in. But like like you said, if you get off or you do something or like you say something, you get off topic and you start acting weird, then that's it, or like you do something stupid, that's it. And like
For
I
sure.
agree with that. Giving people a platform, even if they disagree or they might have different views, that's what that's what I want to hear. That's what it's for.
For sure.
But at the same time, him pulling that shit, you didn't know, and then Homeboy came over and was like, Silly Rabbit came over and was like, blah blah blah, like I have no beef with him. He was just like gunning, like why the fuck you get that guy a platform and all that. Then he bounced. Well then, what's his name? Jake, I want to say.
Yeah, Jake.
Jake came over and he said it right. Like he was like, hey man, like this is what happened, this is what's going on, and then you really got what happened, like it came out, and then you handled it very well. Like, so I don't think you really need to explain yourself too much.
No, well, no, and it's not, and I appreciate you saying that. It's not necessarily that I want to explain myself. I just need people to understand the events, because I'm not here to put him on a platform so he can put his shit out there. That's not what I'm here to do. If anybody, even if I got a problem with you, like for example, Eric Lawless trolled the hell out of me the other day. If he came to this live and wanted to say something and we were talking about discussion, I wouldn't even say, hey man, you said this about, no, I would just talk about the discussion, move on. And I get that from Paul Morrison, man. Like I've been in chats with him, or I've been in conversations with him where people I don't like or don't get along with are there, and we're talking civilly on a topic. Like it's possible, right? So that's kind of like my mentality. But what I really want to understand is this whole network, which I get you don't like know all the ins and outs, but there's a lot of like shit going on in our community, and I think we're on the verge of like being pretty cohesive. And even though we have multiple multiple channels and I think different followers in each channel, I think we're capable of working together. But it's just this whole like I'm just not good with the like put it this way, we're all on the same team. So my suggestion going forward would be to talk to people individually if there's something you don't agree with or something that you don't like, so we can solve it like normal people, not like with the bullshit. Now, in regards to Spike, or excuse me, not Spike, I'll cover Spike in a second. In regards to Wabbit, like, salute to Abbott. All right, and I'm not going to go over everything he's been through, but dude's had it really freaking hard. And I'm not really taking any of that personal because I know it doesn't come, it's not at me. And even though I got a little triggered yesterday and I said, you know, I said something as if it was coming from me, like I slept on it and I listened to him today and I feel that pain that he has. And I know it's coming from a real hard place. So salute to him. And I see everybody trying to come together to support him. And one of the reasons why I wanted Spike, you know, to be here and potentially come up if he feels comfortable, you know, is to really talk to him and let him know kind of the same thing, because I see that he was upset today because he kind of got the same wrath. And you know, look, Spike's like I don't want to say politician, but he's just shaking hands and saying hi to people. You know what I mean? And they took that opportunity and they know what they were doing and they put that up there and they knew it would cause a rift. So it's like, these are the things we got to do better. Like, Spike's got to know, man, like, if there's people there you like, bro, you do what you want, but like something as simple as putting a little emoji up can be used against you. So even if you like people over there, you can't give them the ammo. And especially if you have somebody that's really in a dark place right now, like they're just triggering him, man. They're gaslighting him. So you don't want to give him that ammo. Not to mention, like, the stuff that's happened over the last couple of days. I mean, this man's going on a rampage. And if you want to talk about mentally ill, this guy's probably even worse. I mean, I've never seen anybody just get mad at somebody and then go and just make stuff up, call people, you know, chomos and dox their children. I mean, this is a guy that was basically got people around him to mobilize because everything was happening to him. They were going after his family, his grandson. Man, the stuff that you're putting out there, bro, is like 1,000,000 times worse than what you received. And he's somebody that, you know, is a man of faith. Okay. My guy. Now, somebody like, let me look at the chat here. Somebody like, you know, there's a Rue, for example. Another reason why I wanted her here. Rue wants the drama, not necessarily because she wants people to fight and cause a rift. Rue, to me, in my opinion, is like kind of like this community's Jerry Springer show, really. You know, she goes and she asks tough questions, but you know, she asks questions in a way to really cut down to the meat of it. And she's not afraid to bring somebody up that is going to, you know, cause a lot of issues, because you know what, she gets it. This is the drama community and she wants to be, you know, in that position. And I think she does a great job at it. And most people don't have a problem with that. They look at her as like, you know, probably one of the better channels in the community, especially, you know, at night. I personally love going to that channel. I love being up on panel. You know, everyone that's up there usually I get along with, and she hosts that for us, so I appreciate her. But I'm noticing now that this community is not all about this. The more and more we do topic discussions, the more and more people want to come through and talk about it. And I can't tell you how many times I've heard, this has been a great change of pace. You know, this was a great topic. I learned something. So this is something that we all want. But how do we accommodate? I don't think, you know, somebody like Rue should change her deal, you know? I mean, hey, if she wants to cover certain things, good for her. Well, like yesterday, she hosted Joey Waffles. And I'm happy for her. She got somebody up on there that, you know, none of us have heard from before, and you know, shout out to her. That was a great live. But everyone's cool with it. And even though he's saying some shit, it's almost like, yeah, it's cool. He's trolling, you know? But this other stuff with the hurt feelings, man, you gotta take a step back. Now, when it comes to someone like Silly Wabbit and Dave and Angel, those guys are like they're like the morning afternoon crew. And it's really nice. I enjoy being there because it's really just a place to hang out. You know, we try to get through a lot of the stuff. You know, we razz, you know, certain individuals. And it's fun. And even though there's some strife going on there in some situations, you know, Angel, and props to Angel, does a good job really keeping the peace and keeping people together. But even yesterday, I know he was upset and not sure why a friend would allow somebody up like that. But don't forget, Angel. Some of the people that you're around you have done the same thing. Even if it's just to make fun of him and do whatever. Okay for thee and not for me. Let's drop that stuff, man. Let's drop it. All right, so who do we have here? People forget that I thought I was blocked in that channel. So, right, I know that, Spike. And I think you got a little bit of a raw deal, too, which is why I wanted you to be here. So I wanted to give you that kind of chance to talk and make it right, or don't. But just know that I see you, bro, and I was one of those guys that wasn't sure if you should be going in there. But you know what, man? You've always handled things like a professional, and you're an adult. Go where you want, man. But just know, obviously, there are consequences, even if you don't intend them. But I think everyone should look at this and understand that Spike's a good dude, and even if something like that does happen, and it's used against us from another community or from another channel, give Spike a chance, bro. Like, Spike's never been a backstabber, talking behind your back, anything like that. He's just a good dude. So, unless anyone wants to come up and chat about this stuff, I'm gonna start moving on to the topic here momentarily. And I want to start talking about what we got going on in Montreal, and actually throughout Canada. And guys, this is no joke. This is not like, you know, I don't know where everyone lives, but I'm in the northeast section of North America in the United States. And, you know, I'll play that video again if you need to, but New York literally had the worst air quality in the world over the last couple days. And just because there's no smoke in this area right now, which, by the way, there is, it's just a little bit lower, it's just a change of wind, and it's right back. Matter of fact, they're actually talking about it coming back probably tomorrow. So we got to talk about this, and you know, what can you guys do to keep yourself healthy and safe? And what are some of the things we can try to do to prevent these things? I mean, at the end of the day, you know, forest catches on fire because that's just a natural process. It's not just somebody, you know, some idiot with a cigarette, or you know, some guy cooking you know, burgers on his charcoals and leaves them behind, although it can happen. Most of the time the forest gets overgrown and becomes very susceptible to forest fires. And a forest fire is literally just a way for the forest to reset itself, to reintegrate the carbon back into the system, to clear out the close-rooted trees and bushes and things that are kind of growing into each other to the point where they're actually strangling each other out, and just hit the reset button. And many times after that kind of event, you end up with a much better, younger, but more vibrant forest when you're done. It's just a sad process to go through because you see the dramatic effect that happens to the animals. You see what it can do for our environment. I mean, how many of us seen that orange sun during the day? Or that blood red moon? And it's not the first time. So let's talk about it. Now, right now, there are fires literally burning throughout Canada. It's not just Montreal. And it's actually very early for fire season. So the question is what do we have to expect over the next couple months? I'm going to play this again for those of you that weren't in the room. But I want you to pay close attention to the proximity of where the fires are and where it potentially will come again with the smoke. And if you're in this area where it begins to get really red and even purple, you got to really think twice about staying there. Even if you have to get out of the way for a day or two, just so you're not breathing in that small particulate that is equivalent of half a pack to a pack of cigarettes a day. And for somebody that doesn't smoke, especially if you have an allergy, especially if you're older, especially if you're on oxygen, this is like really, really serious. And the recommendation is you stay home and get out of that air. So I'm going to, oh, I plan on it. But I want you guys to take a look at this and see what you think.
On this situation, calling this another alarming example of the climate crisis. Rob Marciano timing this out. When does the system locked in place finally shift? And ABC's Trevor Ault leading us off here from New York.
Tonight, New York City's skyline looking a lot like Mars. As that massive, ominous plume of wildfire smoke pours over the border, millions of Americans are feeling its effects. From New York City to Philadelphia and D.C. and as far south as North Carolina and Georgia, officials now warning families to stay indoors even if they're healthy.
Everybody, I don't care if you're 15, 55, or 85, everybody should be avoiding outdoor activities.
The images are stunning. The sun shrouded as it rose above Manhattan this morning. At Tuesday's Yankees game, stadium lights illuminating the thick haze. Late today, officials postponing tonight's games in New York and Philadelphia. This time-lapse from EarthCam showing conditions growing even worse through the day, lower Manhattan blanketed in orange. New York City now registering the worst air quality of any major city in the world. The Air Quality Index, which is scaled from 1 to 500, with above 150 deemed unhealthy. This afternoon, New York City topped 400. By comparison, today Delhi, India was around 160, Shanghai, China was around 125. The hazardous air here extending upstate to cities like Syracuse. So many once again donning the same masks they'd worn through the pandemic.
This could kill us. This could literally kill us.
These are very, very fine bits of matter that can get inhaled very deep into your lung tissue.
New York's governor calling this an emergency crisis, and New York City's mayor urging the entire city to stay indoors.
This is not the day to train for a marathon or to do an outside event with your children.
The effects of breathing in the smoke's toxic particulates continuously are comparable to smoking up to a half a pack of cigarettes or more. And emergency rooms worried about the cumulative
Hey bro, can you take my message down so I can see this
air
one?
are now preparing for potential patients.
the more exposure folks have, the more likely it is that they'll be sick.
The low visibility even delaying flights in and out of New York City area airports. At one point, the average flight to LaGuardia delayed nearly 2 hours. More than 6 million acres have already burned in what's shaping up to be Canada's worst fire season on record. The White House today pressed on the situation.
It is yet another alarming example of the ways in which the climate crisis is disturbing our lives and our communities.
And with hundreds of fires.
Hey, Mr. P, if I could speak on it real quick.
Please.
So check this out. This is how stressed out I was. So, I was in the pen. I'm watching the riots go on in Portland. I'm watching the fire go on right here. My mom's calling me. They just built a brand new, like over $500,000 home, and it's only a week old, and this fire is approaching about a block away, and it's burning mad, dude. And what's crazy about this fire that we had, it would skip one house, leave a house and a yard and everything completely beautiful, and then the next house would be burnt down. It was weird how this fire was skipping and shit. Anyways, what I was gonna say was, so I got out, right, like within a week, and I got here, and the first thing I did was I got a job flagging, right, like traffic, being a flagger, and they were paying. The government had a contract. They were paying us $47.50 an hour for me to stand there and stop traffic, so they could drop all the burnt trees into the road because they're a danger, of falling into the street. And I did that for like the first 6 months and made a grip load of money. But yeah, so I was affected by the fires like crazy. I mean, literally, I could just drive like a block right here, a block away, and show you guys all the burnt fucking shit. But it's dark. But yeah, it's crazy, man. Sorry, that was a long one. I'm sorry. Did you guys catch any of that? Hello? Oh no, I'm sorry, Mr.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I had the wrong one on there. I'm trying to flip around. So the fires in where you were at in Oregon, they're coming from Canada, right?
No,
Or you're talking about the
man,
California fires.
Yeah, this is from. Man, it was scary, bro. Like, I mean, that shit takes off, and it takes off, man.
No, I know, and this is, I'm going to bring up a piece here. It's a satellite image that actually shows that, and how quickly it actually takes off.
There's a town next to me. There's a town next to me, a little town, and it was completely. It's off the map now. It's not even a town. It's like everything burnt, dude. The whole town burnt. There's nothing there.
Wow.
People didn't rebuild or nothing, because it was a little town anyways. They had like a little post office and a little store and like one little restaurant, and that was it. And they just said fuck it. Everybody picked up and they just moved on.
Wow. Yeah, so if you look in the second video, it actually shows you the map of like where some of these fires are starting to take off, and basically you're going to see it like it's really bad close to us in South Quebec, but it's also across Canada, and it's continuing to catch on fire. But the question is depending on where the Gulf Stream is how it's going to affect us. Right now the Gulf Stream is kind of like pulling it around us, but once that Gulf moves up a little bit more, eventually you're going to see it come back. And right now these fires are still they're not even close to being put out. So I want you to look at the proximity of where this stuff is, and this will kind of show you what maybe we're going to expect here in the next couple of months. And Father Saunders, if you want to hop up and share your very based opinion, if I had to guess. If you got your hat with you, that'll be nice.
Hey,
feel free to hit the link.
Mr. P, real quick, I'm gonna go in my room. I'm gonna hop off my cell phone and get on my computer. So if I bounce out and come back, that's what I'm doing.
No sweat, bro.
Alerts that are up for 16 states. There you see it. These are issued daily, so they'll probably be re-upped tomorrow. And here's that blocking pattern you mentioned, the omega block, that H you see in the flow around. It looks like the Greek letter omega. That one is a tough one to break down, and we've had it for days. We're going to have it for a couple more days, and the flow around the front side of that brings that smoke down from Canada. So this is our smoke simulation, and the red dots, that's the actual ground measurements of unhealthy, very unhealthy, or hazardous air in places like Hartford, New York City, Scranton, Syracuse, and back through Philly, and probably D.C. tomorrow. You see the flow kind of brings things down I-95 tomorrow in the morning. Our nation's capital could be shrouded. And then the backside of this continues to bring things down on Friday for places like Pittsburgh and, say, Dayton, Ohio. So a lot of this smoke in spots, David, at least, will be with us through the weekend.
All this is fascinating and alarming, Rob. In the meantime, I want to go back to the actual fires in Canada driving all of this. And there isn't even a drought in Canada where these fires are already burning, which, of course, is even more concerning that we're dealing with this so early in the season, not even with a drought.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've had some heat the past couple of weeks, and obviously this early in the spring, we've got some fuel, so that hasn't helped much. And certainly climate change with the extra warmth, you can certainly link wildfires being amplified by that. There's also some studies that claim that these blocking patterns are exacerbated by climate change as well. What we also know for fact is that 50% of the people in Canada, 50% of the fires in Canada are started by people. That number is even higher here in the States. So that is a very bad combination for a huge chunk of North America.
Yeah,
David?
We all have to be extremely careful in these times. Rob Marciano.
Yeah, this is not good. Let me see if I can get this thing up here. All right, so I'm just getting this this photo up here. Bear with me. But that's pretty much what's going on up there. And I don't think that there's much we can do. The only thing we can really do is be educated on what's happening in that area and make sure that, you know, we prepare ourselves and not put our health and our loved ones in danger. Now it looks like somebody's trying to come up here. Hang on. Jesus is. I don't want to give away your whole name, man, but if you're not porn, just flash the camera for me. Sweet. All right, so let me welcome this person to the panel. Okay, welcome.
Yo, what's up, brother?
What's happening, man?
Man, nothing much. I'm just listening to as far as like I'm listening to what you're saying as far as like the fires and stuff. And I just wanted to ask you a question.
Sure.
Do you think those fires are a random act due to natural cause? Meaning, do you think it's because it's just extremely hot and the forest is dry and it's I mean, as you said, there's forestation upon forestation, so it's condensed and packed, and that's why the fires are the way they are? Or would you entertain the fact that maybe it's not accidental, that maybe that the powers that be are actually doing that?
I mean, dude, I'm one of those that think that that quote powers that be are definitely involved in a lot of stuff. As far as forest fires, I don't know of a real motive that somebody would want to do that in terms of like the powers to be. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to think like what's the motivation. You know, there might be a distraction to something bigger, maybe potentially, but I've noticed there's a lot of fires popping off in California, in this case Canada, and a lot of it has to do with just the way our climate is adjusting. You're getting rain in places, get a lot more than you're used to, and then you're getting a lot less in other places as the environment tries to like fix itself or adjust, to the rising temperature, which I don't believe is necessarily all us. I think we might have a little to do with it, but I think this is a natural thing that the planet does go through. But that's another discussion. But why do you ask?
Well, one reason is just curiosity. And for
Sure.
two, because, me personally, as a segue to my input or what I think,
Hmm.
I believe it's all a facade. I believe it's strictly the powers that be, you know,
Hmm.
and it could be less, I don't really want to get into the specifics about who those powers are, but we will say, the people who have some sort of heavy influence, in this world, and they
Hmm.
all gang together and make worldly plans to, herd their population or rule their populations or dictate their population, right? And for
Sure.
two, like this isn't the first time that something like this has happened, right? And the average person, we like to go by science. We like to say, oh, well, it's heating up because, or this fire started because this and that. And, we like to, we tend to give a lot of, scientific answers and stuff like that. And sometimes it's not really that. Sometimes it's, you've been taught that for a reason. And then the powers that be hit you with something simple as, no, we started the fires. In fact, we had drones or helicopters fly over the forestation with liquid metal and drop spurts of it on trees and stuff like that, to get these things going. And you say, well, what would be their reason? Or that would be a good question. Like what would be the reason? What would be the motive? Why would they be doing that? And it can be two. It can be exactly what you said as a distraction. Hey, have you look at this smoke screen? No pun intended, but have you look at this smoke screen while we're doing this over here? Or sometimes it's just as simple as I said earlier, the powers that be like to herd us, you know, as animals. They like to herd us the way they herd animals. So, what's a good way to get any extra people that are unaccounted for and things of that nature out of off grid places or out of what's a good way to get rid of off grid places that people will run to or go
Mm.
to when the powers that be start to clamp down? Hey, burn them down. Like the previous brother said, there was one town that he lived next to. He said it was completely obliterated, like burned down, nothing of it. They never even, thought to revamp it or whatever, right? So there's a reason for that. There's a reason why, you know, uh, unfortunately, this is kind of like off subject, but on subject as far as like the same concept is
Hmm.
that in the beginning of the C-19, whatever, a lot of mom and pop stores went out of business, right? And a lot of the major corporations stayed in business, and a lot of the major corporations such as like Walmart and stuff like that, they got more business and more individuals to traffic in their store because hey, all the mom and pops were shut down due to the demic that they claimed.
Hmm.
They so when you think about stuff like that, you kind of understand like why are these people in positions of rulership? Well, clearly because they have well thought out plans to where they have manipulated the masses and herded the masses and herded the blind sheep that are following them and listening to them and believing every single thing that they're saying. Even such things such as, yeah, This fire just randomly started in Canada out of all years of our lives, right? Now, these fires in Canada and the smoke is trickling down to the United States and things of that nature. And this is completely natural, y'all, by the way. Like, look it up. You learned it in school. You learn how, vapor and all these things work and heat rises, and you learn about global warming and climate change and, how the earth is terraforming or transforming and all these other things, right? And you won't stop to think to say, hey, maybe it's literally the powers that be doing something as simple as pouring hot liquid metal. And I say that because I just and I'm not no YouTuber, but I do put, valuable information out for people because I feel like as much as, what YouTube will allow, because a lot of stuff they will not allow it. But
Facts.
I just posted a video that I stumbled across today of a helicopter or a drone or whatever flying over the forest out there in Canada, or up there in Canada rather. And it's, like the same buckets that they use to pick up water from like a nearby lake or a pool to put out fires. There was
Mm-hmm.
this same metal bucket that you could tell it was periodically releasing a hot, fiery, fervent, glowing substance over different parts of the forest, and it was caught on film. So it
Okay.
makes you think, like, this a lot of this stuff it's not what people think, and we
No,
got
and
to
I'm
ask
with you, man.
ourselves, why would
Yeah,
they
no,
do this?
and that's kind of like why I asked that first question. It's like, all right, so what's the motivation? Now, let me just back up. First of all, have I? How do you know? Do you know me, or did you just stumble across the channel? Have I been in a community that you're in? I don't want to be rude. I just if I met you before, you know.
I mean, you was on a channel that I was on earlier.
That's fine.
We were
Yeah.
both in the same channel at the same time.
Cool. No,
You
that's all.
know,
Again, well, I just again introduced myself. We haven't met. Mr. P, my wife Samantha P. Um, so you said a lot of stuff that I agree with, and then some of the stuff it's like can be considered like conspiracy theory kind of deal. But I think it's healthy to think. No, listen, no, I because I'm with it with a bunch of stuff. But you have to kind of look at it at both sides. You want to look at it logically, like okay, what's the natural explanation, and then what's the potential, motive if it's done by somebody else intentionally, right? So let's go back. You mentioned the pandemic, right? There's a lot of folks that were considered crazy or they were shunned because they thought that this whole virus was something that was man-made and then leaked out into the population. And what we're finding today is the people that thought that were actually right. And they know this only because the virus naturally isn't supposed to be passed through humans easily. It's like it can get some humans sick, but it doesn't have enough of those whatever receptors that it grabs on into the human body to infect it properly. So you might get a little infection breakout, but nothing extreme. The COVID-19, bro, that was like very infectious, and it made no sense based on its original form. And any like scientist that got a chance to look at it and like look at the the genome and see what was going on there could tell that it had way more sites than it should have ever had for that type of virus, and it was specifically added for humans. And that was the whole like gain of function research that is still coming out right now, and there are hearings about this where will explain this stuff. So my point of telling you that is like, conspiracy theorists aren't necessarily wrong. It's a theory, and it's just a theory on a conspiracy. Now, the thing that you also said that got me thinking was the whole population part. I'm a firm believer that most world global governments, so it doesn't matter what country you're in, they know that the population right now is at a level that is unsustainable. And you know, it's only a matter of time before things start to fall apart in terms of food supply, financial system, economies. It's like we're all at a point where we're trying to keep the balance, but the amount of people that are here are causing an imbalance. So population control is not it's not a theory anymore, and we're seeing, certain organizations, certain individuals that are extremely wealthy, that are considered globalists, are getting involved in purchasing up land specifically meant for agriculture. Not just buying up all the resort areas; they're buying up the stuff where we make our food, and we start to question that.
Bill Gates is one of them. He's one of the main ones. Not
Exactly.
only is he involved in agriculture, but he also, stepped down from Microsoft to oversee the, acts, So in
Exactly.
the technology that is within that, but that's another story. But back to when you was talking about the conspiracy theory thing, so I get that there are conspiracy theories, but this the thing though, this theory is one word, conspiracy is another. So if it's a conspiracy theory, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's not true. It just depends on what conspiracy theory a person believes, because all right, there are conspiracy theories that are actually like you know it's not just the title of conspiracy theory. Like, there are really people out here that are conspiring against us. So when you conspire against someone, it's not like something that's fictional. It's something that you're doing that person is not aware of, you know, and you're either trying to bring them to their demise, or you're trying to accomplish some sort of goal with conspiring against this person. And most of the time it's something wicked or evil. So as far as like, let's say what you were saying with the COVID-19 thing, how it was a virus that was actually, I guess, leaked out or whatever. But what if I was to tell you that no, what if what they call COVID-19 was really radiation poisoning, because radiation poisoning and also COVID-19 both have the same symptoms hand in hand. And if you remember, at the beginning of the demic, they were putting up 5G towers and things of that nature. They weren't necessarily ready for residential purposes. Commercials like T-Mobile and stuff like that, they were, it was being used commercially, but it became active for residents and commercials. Commercial use. And on top of that, remember when they had everyone locked down and things of that nature, and telling people, hey, don't go outside, don't go here unless you're going to shop for something essential, because they didn't want people to see them placing this sort of technology into, because if you ever watch the news, you'll see, and I'm not a firm believer in the news, but sometimes they put truth in front of people because they know that the average person isn't going to look into it. But they've been installing certain lights and things of that nature in cities and stuff like that. And there's these certain lights that present and emit a certain frequency that can make you feel sick pretty much. And they talked about how like these same lights were used in like the military and used to calm down crowds, like crowds of people who were possibly going to try to overthrow a political system or government, or just plain riot and stuff. They would use this technology to calm these people down. They say as well that that's what they used in the movie Hotel Rwanda. Well, within that war between the Tutsis, the Hutus, or whatever, they used this technology and shot it on a crowd below from a plane, and made those people go nuts, and pretty much made those people turn on these group of people and start slaughtering them and stuff like that, right? So but I kind of got off topic, but my point is that COVID-19, what they said was a virus, was really radiation poisoning. Because if you look all around you in major shopping centers, malls, even hidden in trees ash trees, you see these big, huge cell phone towers. You see these 5G towers that even people who have worked for 5G companies or cell phone towers, period, say that they get paid an extra amount of money because they have to work near these high frequency towers that are no good for the human. It's like sticking your head inside a microwave. But in life, we are in a web, in the crossfire of all these frequencies. So just so happened 5G became active around the COVID-19 time. And then you got to ask yourself, why is it that they were lying about people who were supposedly, sick as well? Remember, they got on the news and said, hey, if you die in a car crash, but we test you positive for that, we're going to put on your death certificate that you died from that and not because you got your head chopped off in a car accident. Pretty much they were lying. And as far as like depopulation, well, Bill Gates has said the same thing. He said, some years ago that the world was at like 7.5 billion people, and at this rate people are constantly like regenerating and reproducing and stuff like that, and in no time we'll be at 9 billion. He said to lower that number we need to vaccinate more. So when the average person hears that, they're just thinking, oh, he knows what he's talking about. But when you break down what he says, why would you need to vaccinate? Why would you say to lower that number, you need to vaccinate people? Meaning you, in order to keep that number from, expanding or broadening or whatever, you need to vaccinate. So that means there's something in that vaccine that will cause people not to reproduce as much as they do, or will completely make people sterile or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Or people will die eventually from it, so then they won't be able to reproduce and things of that nature. And then you got to understand this, the same guy who was behind the vaccines, his father was a eugenicist, and they are the ones who the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation are the ones who started the Planned Parenthood. So when you start to get into these things, you start to understand the overall picture. And depopulation isn't anything positive. It's quite wicked. That's like in some countries, I thought, like in China or something like that, like they're not allowed to have more than 3 kids or something, one of those countries or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So you got to ask yourself, that's our God-given right to be fruitful and multiply. Who are they to sit there and make the decision to try to stop that? You know what I'm saying? So we got to understand, and this is just me speaking, that there's a more nefarious plan. There's a more, there, and it's not for our good.
Yeah.
It depopulate
One
and then
moment. I just
control
want to.
those who are left.
I got you. I don't mean to be rude. I just got Father Saunders, who's just came to the panel, and thanks for coming up, man. Father Saunders from a different sector that my wife has been in for quite some time, and I asked him to come and hang out, and he showed up today. So welcome, sir.
How am I supposed to follow up to something like that, Jay? Thanks, man. You made me look like shit.
But no, so like, and he's not like, I think you're some of the stuff you're saying, man, is right. I think some of it, and I'm not saying you're wrong. I disagree with some of the other stuff. Like I think radiation and the virus are two different things. I think they're two different things that actually happen. They're not necessarily the same, but they're both equally bad. And I think they're not just affecting humans, they're affecting, organisms like we were talking last week. Bees are getting super affected, which is a huge problem. So I don't know if they're the same. I mean, I'm not an expert. If I had a theory, I'd say you have a virus and you have radiation. They're both
I'm not
the same
necessarily
tool
calling them
being
the
used.
same.
Right.
I'm not saying they're the same. I'm saying they're describing what's, so one thing is causing, if people are getting sick or whatever, the cold or whatever, let's say they're using radiation, right? But they're calling it COVID-19 virus. So people are looking this way instead of at what they're actually doing. You get what I'm saying? Like, hence to why they were, hey, lockdown. Hey, we make you feel like there's a big bad wolf outside, though if you went outside yourself, and I have yet to stumble across somebody who has noticed somebody just die in front of them abruptly, and then it was COVID-19, unless the powers that be, on their death certificate decided to put that. Like most of the deaths you heard about on the news. Most of the deaths that of people in hospitals, guess what they were doing? They were telling people that their oxygen levels were lower than normal and putting them on respirators and collapsing their lungs. Like they was doing that. I had a family member that happened to, right? And then you got to remember, like, listen, I never believed it. And I never wore a mask, never got tested, never got vaccinated, got children, been around people, never were locked down, was hugging people, traveling and all sorts of stuff. And we have never gotten sick. Not one time. Not one time. But all the people who watch the news and listen to the radio and stuff like that, when remember the common cold went out the window. Like everyone didn't have the flu no more. No one had the common cold. Now it was seasonal COVID or whatever. So you got to understand, like, a lot of that stuff is made up. It's the media pushes one narrative, but really in the background, they're doing this. Because notice after that, a lot of different things in life has transpired. It's like week after week after week, some event is going on. Gun laws, they're mandating gun laws. They're doing this. Random people are going up into schools and places and killing. Now, they're coming up with that, having you looking over here. And then they're coming up with, whistleblowers. And then they're coming up with this. Like,
Yeah. So Jay, no. So I want to get a couple other these guys just their opinion, but Honest Abe, if you don't mind, if you want to put either your email in the chat, or I'll give you Honest Abe's email. He's got something for you that I think you'd find very helpful in terms of like some. I think, what did he say exactly? He said on the panel, email me please for a free digital copy of the book if he wants it, and it's covering, I believe, the subject that you're talking about. And it says, Bill Gates is a socialist. Everyone check out the book, The Great Reset, by Mark Morano. So maybe not just exactly what you're talking about, but same general topic. Father Saunders, Hebrew, what do you guys think?
I just wanted to give Father Saunders a minute to speak. I don't.
Sure.
Is this a religious father? Is that just a name?
No, I'm not Catholic.
Yeah, we stole him from the church. Yep.
Yeah. No.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. No, I just asked because I want to be respectful.
No problem.
And,
No, you're good.
But I have reared 6 children, so.
Whoa.
Oh man, this is a lot to take in. A lot of what you guys are talking about. I went down the rabbit holes. Of the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Bilderberg, the 13 family bloodlines. I've done all the stuff that's very relatable to what you guys are talking about right now. I had to step away though, because it's a lot to freaking take in, and it's a lot to research. It's a lot to think about. There's just a lot of things out there that is very, very, very overwhelming. So make sure you guys take your time when you go down those rabbit holes. Otherwise, you're going to drive yourself freaking crazy. I had to kind of back away from it, kind of like when I back away from online every once in a while, because it's just not the greatest for my mental health. And I got to make sure I have me down, because if I ain't got me down, then, I'm not going to be any help to anybody. So
100%.
Yeah, Jay, what you're talking about, that is crazy. I've what you're talking about with the 5G, with the radiation, with the liquid metal, people talk about, chemtrails, Project Bluebeam or HARP or whatever. I know all that stuff. But honestly, man, it's just all about control. Follow the money or follow the control. That's the end goal of anything, is the people, whoever the fuck they are, that are doing whatever the fuck they're doing, are not going to relinquish a single ounce of power. They're going to do whatever it is they're going to do, whether it's Project Mockingbird or MK Ultra or whatever the hell, and keep the masses placated and, bread and circused, if you will, and keep your eyes over here. But at the same time, it's really hard to believe that they're trying to keep your eyes over here, because they're going to do what they're going to do, whether you fucking like it or not. Shit's happening. So why even hide it anymore? That's just me, though. Because people out there, we're all ready to pop. It's like a powder keg out there, man. People, you just like feel it when you go outside. You feel them. People are just ready to pop. And I don't know, but overall, what I do when I'm out interacting with the public, everything that I do, and I'll be cordial. Hey, how you doing? How's your day? Yeah, blah 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 blah. Yeah, mine's okay. You don't really want to hear what the fuck I got to say anyway, so let's just fucking get this stupid bullshit out of the way so I can get the fuck back home. But everything I do outside, guys, honestly, to be completely honest with you, I do as fast as humanly possible so I can get the fuck back home as fast as possible.
Me too.
I hear you.
I don't. Yeah, I'm a combat vet. It's going to sound pussy like I got sand in my fucking vajayjay, but I don't fucking feel safe out there. Okay, I don't. All right, I don't know what it is. You know, obviously, you know, combat's got a lot to do with a lot of shit. I get it, but you know, I just it's really, really hard to go out now with everything that's going on and just, you know, not always have your head on a fucking swivel and be in high alert mode all the freaking time. At least that's me, because my mind, if you guys can't tell, this is what adult ADHD is. My mind is my mind is not shut the fuck off. I can't shut the fucker off. But you want to know what can get my mind to shut the fuck off? If you get a really, really whiny fucking bitch woman to open her fucking
Oh no. Here we go.
Shut off. My brain is shut the fuck off. So I'm like, maybe I need that. No, I'm not going to do that. It's called marriage. I've done it. You don't want it.
If I can hop in real
you.
quick, Father.
And I know you had a bad experience, man. Though, but you know, to get through that, man. No, it's just it comes from a place of experience, man.
I just want to get that out there. That's really pretty much all I got to say right now. If you guys let me, I'll keep on just fucking blah 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 blah. So I'm just gonna.
No, it's all good, dude. I'm happy you're here, bro.
I appreciate you guys having me. Appreciate it.
Real quick, Mr. P, I just want to say, your lives are fucking kicking off, man. These are great conversations we're having. I'm having a great time. And anyways, you guys ever hear about that one thing? I mean, speaking about like these frequencies and the sickness and the stuff they're doing, you guys ever hear about that hotel in like Brazil or like that hotel in like South America where they like pointed that weapon at that fucking hotel and a bunch of people got sick from the vibration and the frequency that they were sending into that hotel? And a bunch of people like literally got like, I mean, I'm talking like very ill, like they were fucked up from it. Anyways, what else was I gonna say? Father, I have a lot of the same issues you have, it sounds like, and yeah, I carry that ADHD, that shit. My mind never turns off, dude. It runs like a fucking like, you know, the Roadrunner. But it's nice to meet you, and I appreciate your words, and you too, Mr. J. I appreciate your words too.
Yeah,
good stuff.
Part of the thing, like,
you're making me blush. Man, be careful, man.
Oh no, I'm not
recently
a woman.
single too, so you never know. But
well, you gotta lower your expectations so I can meet them.
Yeah. Oh my God, did you put that back on? Because that was great.
And I appreciate you for your service too, Bree.
Yeah, man. Thank you for your service. Yeah, I think one of the things, like, I'm not someone that suffers from ADHD specifically, but I've had a lot of experience in mental health and, you know, having a brain that's, you know, runs, you know, you're getting all these thoughts and you have trouble sleeping, or, you know, maybe seeing the world as it is. We all come from a perspective, but sometimes if you got too much noise going on in your head, your perspective is tainted and you're unable to see the world as it is or interact with people as you think you're interacting with them. And, you know, again, it sounds, you know, I don't know, like when I say like either not yoga necessarily, but more like meditation, it sounds like, dude, come on, I just need my meds. That's what I need. And it's like, you will be very surprised, especially if you're not good at meditating, you doing a guided one with headphones and having somebody help you get to that point where you're slowing yourself down.
I'm getting a phone call.
No, you're good, and you can listen to this again. But if you can get that point where, like, because I have a real hard time meditating by myself, so I'll literally put headphones on and then have somebody guide me into that, and they focus your mind where they want you to focus it, and then eventually you get to a point where, I mean, I've started meditating and I've just woke up and I'm like, what just happened? You know, because you get to that level of peace where you can shut down. But especially if you got a lot of stuff going on in your head, like, I think every either morning or night, you know, I'd suggest it highly that you get into that practice of doing that, so you're, you know, you just kind of hit the reset button, man, and feel that peace that all of us are kind of looking for. But, you know, I think more and more of us are not getting.
And I would like to add my input, you know, to
Please.
the brother who was speaking before you. Now, he mentioned about that hotel. Now, you know, I know a lot of times when people hear foreign information or they hear information that just sounds so absurd, in your natural mind, your first thing to do is to just discard of it because you're like, no, no way, no, no, no. It's my thoughts, or it's this, it's that. I'm overthinking. I'm over analyzing. I need to clear, some
Yep.
space up and in my head and allow. But sometimes, brothers, we just need to face the truth, even if it sounds awful,
Yep.
and even if it does sound far-fetched. But you have to, like, a lot of stuff that I say, like, yeah, I've dove down many, 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 many rabbit holes,
Me
like,
too, bro.
that walk in my life. But you come to a point where you realize, like, okay, there's many different rabbit holes. They're all deceiving. They're all deceitful. But why? What is the point in it all? And, like, see, me coming from my perspective, I believe in God, so I believe in the scripture. I believe in the Bible. So that's my foundation. So these rabbit holes that I dive down and I realize, okay, they're deceiving, but why? Once you get just enough, you don't really have to go too deep to the point where you just get lost in that one rabbit hole. But when you've dove down many, 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 many of them, and you realize they all lead to lies, they all lead to deceit and keeping people in the dark and keeping them distracted, you understand that a lot of stuff in life cannot be trusted. And these people, as I always say, they know this about the masses. They know this about us. They know the average person isn't going to look into what they say, how they do things. They know the average person is just going to be like, hey, you're wearing a blue suit and tie, or you're wearing a white lab coat. You must know
We're gonna look at their
what you're
phone and
talking about.
keep typing,
you
bro.
know you
They're
you
gonna.
must know more than me in life. And we
Mm.
know, I don't know if you guys have ever been in a situation, but let's just say a real life thing. Like, sometimes you might have a person who comes home from prison and he knows way more about a trade than somebody who has been out in the real world actually being able to practice their trade. And they might come out, right, and they might not even be certified, but they might know exactly what they're talking about, right? But the average person will reject that person and look at the person who has the license, who has the insurance, who has the certificate to prove that they went to school for 18 months or 21 months to learn. You know what I'm saying? So in life, people do that with the powers that be. They rather listen to them and not listen to the average Joe who has, yeah, been doing a lot of you want to talk to that guy who has dove down many different rabbit holes. Why? Because if you talk to a guy who has only dove down three, he only knows about three. He's oblivious and naive to everything else. So you kind of want to talk to a person that has dove down many and can tell you, listen, this is my conclusion and I stand behind it. And also, I encourage people to do their own research on what I'm saying, because, like what the brother said about the hotel, there is a such thing. It's called a puke ray. But there's another name for it, but it's called the puke ray. And it's you ever watch those movies and they say, hey, if you're subject to having a seizure due to flashing lights, please do not watch this movie. Well, think about
Yes.
light. Think about how lights operate. Think about, somebody mentioned ultraviolet light. Yes, also, like, if you go to a hospital and you let them give you too many X-rays throughout your life, or you are getting that CAT scan machine, eventually you might develop cancer because you then got hit with some dirty electricity or dirty frequencies that was harmful to your body. And that's just a fact, right? So with these people, they possess this type of technology. I saw this thing on the news when I was a kid, and it showed a news anchor. They stood in the field. A military had like this satellite looking dish, and they shot it. It was like, it was an invisible, like, frequency. You couldn't see anything. It wasn't a projectile or nothing. And the news anchor got in front of this machine like 300 yards out, and it was attached to a tank, and they turned it on, and that news anchor jumped out the way, and she was like, yeah, I don't know what that was, but it felt like some sort of micro energy, and it was cooking me from the inside out. Like, I felt I felt an instant burst of heat. So they possess this type of technology, and that was like 20 years ago, maybe 15 years ago. So just because like the FCC or whoever makes public technology available to you, don't think that they didn't already have that technology 10 years before they allowed you to have it. Get it? So they still they're always way ahead, and they only let you know what they want you to let you what they want to let you know, as far as mainstream. That's why you have to dive down rabbit holes. You have to do your research and cross reference. But then again, listen to these people. They tell you themselves. Like Klaus Schwab wrote a book called COVID-19, The Great Reset. And guess what he talks about in that book? Transhumanism 2.0, being able to hack human beings. We live in a technocratic age where people are so used to devices, but now we are implementing technology under the skin, keywords, under the skin. And then when you look up, okay, why are the vaccines patented? How come they're patented? Like anything natural isn't patented. You know what I'm saying? And then when you look at the ingredients, who's tied into this type of stuff? When you look up real things like the patent number WO 2020 read that actual patent and listen to what it's actually saying. They're talking about hooking people up to technology via Wi-Fi, 5G, being able to track and trace your every movement, what you buy, being able to control everything about you digitally. So when people are over here looking at some metaverse with goggles and stuff and thinking that's going to be the new age, no, your real life physical body is being is entering into this digital metaverse via AI, which is why they're pushing AI so much. They're getting kids to talk to AI, and AI is supposed to be, you know, self-conscious. It's supposed to be sentient or whatever, you know, things that even a person who worked with Google, it happened like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. He even said they were developing a AI program, and he was testing it and speaking to it, and he was on the news talking about this. He said this thing was talking back to him to the point where he was concerned, like
Hey,
this thing was making self-aware, you know, answers and stuff like that. Dr. Yuval Harari, he's an advisor for Dr. Fauci. Listen to what he says about COVID-19. He said this was the perfect window of opportunity to get people to finally accept something under the skin via technology, to accept, which is why Moderna calls it an operating system. Then when you go to their website, they talk about writing this vaccine. It was like writing computer software, which it makes sense why Bill Gates stepped down. Look up what mRNA technology is. This is a real thing that these people are saying out of their own mouths, what they're doing to people who are gullible and taking their every word for it as if it's gold. You know, these aren't just conspiracy theories, gentlemen. This is real life stuff that's happening. You
No,
know, the other
and you
stuff
know,
you hear about is
yeah, I was gonna say I appreciate a lot of the stuff you're saying because like I feel like you're just like uploading what you know to us and it's like kind of coming all like fast and everything. I'm gonna have to probably watch this a couple times to get everything that you're saying. But I keep getting people that are reacting in the chat and they're like, yo, he's right, and they're backing up a lot of the stuff that you're saying. So we're definitely blessed having you here and giving us some of the information that you have, and allowing some of the stuff that you know to get out there to more people, and hopefully begins that rabbit hole search for somebody out there, within reason, as long as it doesn't mess you up mentally. What made you start to kind of go this route and start getting this information, like, and how does somebody start to uncover a lot of this stuff that you found? And for somebody that's maybe doesn't know a lot of this stuff, where do they begin?
I mean, first and foremost, I'm nobody. I'm just a regular person, and me for my
We
walk,
all are, bro.
it has come from, you know, God. It has come from God being my foundation. Like I judge everything according to the word. Like so, it's a lot of stuff. So when the Bible talks about like the devil and things of that nature, and he's roaring around like a lion and things of that, wanting to devour, he knows he has a short time. And then when you live your life and you're like into music videos, Hollywood and stuff, but then you start to get little notions of what they're into, satanic this here, satanic that here, something wicked, some sort of sacrifice, some sort of, you start to like really realize, okay, wait a minute. People might not believe in God and they might not believe that the devil is real, but the powers that be do, because why do they pay homage to this this nothing in throughout their throughout life? Like, why do they pay homage in movies? Why is it where anyone who knows about the Masons know that the high Masons that you really don't hear about, like the high up, like the 33rd degrees and all of that stuff, they were, when you realize where their knowledge comes from, like I learned that their knowledge comes from Lucifer, the light bearer, right? So if they're behind a lot of the stuff that goes on in life, right? And they're behind, they're the puppet masters and stuff like that, and they worship Lucifer. That makes you think that, okay, a lot of stuff that go, and then when you hear that presidents are tied to these people, congressmen are related, bloodline this, bloodline that, the symbolism, everything that we do, even within corporations, you really start to question everything, and you really start to understand, and it just becomes a walk. Like I didn't learn everything overnight, and I don't even know enough, to be honest with you. I just know enough for me to where it has caused me to really look at things in a different light. It has caused me to not trust these people. We, like, it's just as simple as this. If you have children, you are your child's protection. Now, when you decide to send your child off to school and then you go to work for 9 or 12 hours, you are leaving your child, you're putting them in a vulnerable position to where they aren't going to be able to receive your protection, right? No matter how much you think the school is good, no matter how much you think the teacher is nice and pure, they are not under your protection anymore, right? So I'm the type of person like, okay, I'm not going to do that. So with the powers that be, it's like, okay, I'm not going to trust them. I don't care what they say or how good they sound. They are in a position of dominance and power, and they did not get there by being pure-hearted individuals. Why? Because we wouldn't have places like, Slab City where they're not being helped. You wouldn't have homeless people that get put in jail for sleeping on the street because they aren't welcomed anywhere. You wouldn't have, and when you understand that, hey, these people that have money that tax us, extort us, and stuff like that, they are leaving these people out to dry. And not only that, they're oppressing the ones that are within Caesar's realm, Caesar's, way of life, working, slaving, servitude. Hey, get your paycheck. Oh, wait. Let the government tax you their money for what you made from them. Like when you start to understand all that stuff, you understand that this world is a fallen world, and you just can't believe what these people are saying. You have to look into what they're saying, and sometimes they know the average person doesn't do that, and they just put the truth. What's the best way to hide the truth? Put it right in front of someone's face. Dress it up with entertainment like in Hollywood and stuff, and make you think, no, they don't possess this type of stuff. No, they don't have secret government societies or secret government agencies or blacklisted agents. Like, you think all that stuff is far-fetched, and in real life that stuff is really going on. Maybe not how it's depicted in the movies or things of that nature, but the concept is real. The trickery is real. You get the point.
I'd say it is. I got a question. Where did you get this guy from? I want him on my panels.
Well, he's
fantastic.
Welcome,
you doing,
on,
brother?
Dave. Nice to see you again, man.
Yeah, you too, man. How you doing, Hebrew? And to the other gentleman out there, I used to know a guy who was a radio show legend. He's in the Radio Hall of Fame, and his name was Art Bell. Does anybody remember that name? He was the host of Coast to Coast AM at night.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're speaking of.
Well, I knew him pretty good, and I could email him and talk to him and stuff. And this is the stuff he would dive into. He died back in 2017 under very mysterious circumstances. One thing I want to throw at you guys, and I put it in the chat, but I was hoping you guys would talk about it because we were talking about what is it, 4 or 5G and stuff like that earlier. All right, so on March 22nd, 1980, a wealthy group of unknown investors who were sworn into secrecy with the contracts of the land they bought from the farmer came down to a small rural area in Georgia. The reason they were in that area is because the granite was the richest in the world there. This group of men, there was about 5 or 6 of them, had the Georgia Guidestones built. And on July 6th of 2022, last year, somebody used construction dynamite, which no one can just buy off the shelf at your local Walmart, and blew them up. The government swore up and down they would have a suspect in no time at all. To this day, no suspect has been brought to justice. I wonder why.
You know why? Because one of their, what was it? It was their 10 commandments, right? And one of them was to keep the population under 500 million. So what has been going on behind the scenes? They've been killing people, right? We could say that, they've been killing people. So let's say that it was blown up because they are pretty much accomplishing their goal. Like that was their blueprint, those Georgia Guidestones. That was, the Guidestones to the powers that be, what they plan to do, what their agenda was.
Yeah, did you say you already read the book or have that Great Reset book I was talking about?
No, I said that Klaus Schwab wrote a book called COVID-19, The Great Reset.
Yes. You're right. He did. There's about 3 or 4 different versions of it out there. Well, if you want, there was a friend of mine who shall remain anonymous for obvious reasons, sent me one of those bootleg free copies of the Great Reset by Mark Moreno. And, it's like $30 for a digital copy of this thing. And he's here, have it. So if you would like a copy of it, if any of you guys want a copy of it, I'll gladly, send it to you. It's a digital, like a PDF. So anyway, I've got it, and very interesting read. It talks about it dives into all the stuff that we're just talking about here tonight. It dives into a lot of different angles of everything. So anyway, I found it very interesting. I found Jesse Ventura did a couple of really cool books that I enjoyed. He used to do that show Conspiracy Theories like a decade ago or so. Remember that one? But anyway, this is stuff that's up my alley. I love talking about this stuff. I do.
Abe, is that a flip phone?
This is my my droid, my Android.
Oh, okay. There's that vibration sound. Just like I was like.
Oh yeah, it's all the people on YouTube going live.
Yeah.
I gotta turn off vibrate. Hang on.
No, you're good, bro. I was like, oh man, is he one of those guys that won't have smartphones? It sounded like just like this old like flip phone I used to have. But nah, man, I'm glad that you guys have have the knowledge and
okay. Well, I tried to turn off, but it won't turn off because StreamYard is using the microphone. Yeah. But I mean, I subbed to like 2,000 channels. So get this, 100%. Guys. I am gotta be one of the most unpopular people on all of, I call it friggin' YouTube streets, right?
Well,
so
we're glad you're here then.
Yeah, thanks, man. I am just not Mr. Popular. I don't want to be Mr. Popular, okay? Good. So there is somebody out there who is running an Abe bot tracker, probably on Discord, I think. So everywhere I go, it goes. There's a couple clones that follow me around. And it did it on your chat earlier tonight. It was a new account. I'm still trying to find the link to it. But yeah, there's a group of people, that, whoever it is, or just some person that decided it would be fun for whatever reason to create a tracker. So every time I go anywhere on YouTube, it is like they know I'm there. And someone
that's weird.
told me through the grapevine they're restreaming me on Discord and stuff. And I'm like, what is so interesting about me to want to do that? Anyway.
Well,
I
do you think
digress.
do you have somebody that you know that maybe is a troll that happens to be good at you know the technology, like as far as setting up bots and all that stuff?
Well, there's a lot of them out there. I mean, I know you used to be on like Vegas Valley's channel. I used to talk to Joey and them once in a while. I call myself the High Plains Drifter of YouTube because I just go everywhere. I'm not one of these guys that, you know, oh, I'm not going to talk to that channel and talk. You know what I mean? I just go wherever I want to go and hang out wherever I want. I'm not into the drama. I try to stay out of it, but I just like to have fun. But anyway, yeah, it's a mystery. And every time I try talking to the clone, it just comes back and it punches the number 9 in. You guys think I'm crazy, but Hebrew will confirm this.
No, I don't think
it likes the number 9.
Unless I read about you in the news for being crazy, but no.
Well, see how it started is I asked it if it was like had a tracker bot on me, and I asked it to punch or to press 1 for yes or 2 for no in the chat, and it just kept punching in the number 9. That's how that started.
Weird.
It's like a rolling joke with my, there's like 2 or 3 of them out there hovering around YouTube right now.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I think it might be somebody picked up.
There are bots on YouTube, meaning they're not real people at all.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of times, especially if you're a person that puts out, let's say you're a person that gets on platforms and you put out truth. And let's say, people might label you a conspiracy theorist or whatever. Like, the algorithm and AI, artificial intelligence, right, will track you and follow to see what exactly you say and things of that nature. They kind of do that in China. Like those people over there, if they say something that is politically wrong or something against the government or something that goes against the narrative, it's tracked and they're awarded money or money's taken out of their accounts digitally for saying so. Eventually in America, that's going to happen, which is why they've already started, especially YouTube. That's why I barely ever use YouTube for, information purposes, because you're just not going to get it. Google either. They censor everything. They come out with the fact checks. That way, most people, they'll say, oh, I'm a fact check it. Oh, fact checker said no, so it's wrong. That's how they want people, they don't want people listening or, fall. And I feel like you probably have a artificial, or it could be a real person, or you have a computer generated whatever following you, and and you said it punches 9. Listen, I suggest you fellas look up Ozzy Osbourne's patient number 9 video.
No, there's that number 9 again. Just saying. I'm just saying.
What the fuck?
I'm just every time I hear the number 9, it just reminds me of my little bot out there.
Do you want to play it? Did you want to play it?
Who, me? I don't even know how to do that on here.
All you gotta do is screen share. It's kind of hard to do if you're on your phone though. But
yeah, I can't do it on a unless you can show me how. But the tablet and the iPhone don't seem to want to do it at all.
Are you using an Apple laptop?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's going to be in one of those.
It's not a laptop. It's a tablet. It's a tablet.
Yeah, tablet.
Yeah. So it's
the software. You got an iPad. iPad is it? Yeah. Okay, those are pretty cool. I think with the iPad, it's like all app, isn't it? Driven. So it's probably
on the web browser.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I would think it would do similar to Windows. Maybe. One thing I found
the option is not there though. That's the problem.
Oh,
they're literally
what it is
on the platform. Yeah.
Yeah. What kind of a browser are you using? Because usually screen share only works with the Google one.
Well, weirdly enough, StreamYard doesn't work with. Well, Chrome it doesn't work with.
Yeah, Chrome. It's the Google, whatever it is, Chrome, Google.
Yeah, doesn't work.
It's not working?
No, you can't even launch StreamYard on it.
Oh, that's weird. I'll have to check my laptop because I'm just using I call it a Bill Gates model. It's an Asus VivoBook.
You're on your tablet and you can't use Google?
No, I can use
Yeah, that's
Google.
weird.
It's just StreamYard won't. Like if I go to StreamYard on Chrome, it just doesn't. Nothing happens. It just says go copy the link and go on. Whatchamacallit?
Man, that's weird.
Safari. Like so here, if I let me see, go to
You sparked my curiosity. I'm gonna have to ask a friend of mine who does YouTube if he's got the same thing going on with iPad.
Not to mention, I'm still battling the like I actually have to launch the show on my phone on a cell network because my Wi-Fi, even though it's cranking, can't deal with StreamYard. It just keeps keep going into like freeze mode. I've never.
One of the problems I got is if I'm on the stream here too long, after a while you'll start hearing audio clipping, like just static or crackly poppy noises, and that is just a what that is it is that you guys were talking about Michael Cerrone earlier. I know when he first got on YouTube, he had that problem quite a bit, and he didn't even know what was going on until people kept pointing out to him. And it's just this glitch with StreamYard and how it works with certain model phones, and it just does that. It's really super annoying, and the only fix is to jump off the panel and just jump back in again, and then it goes away for a while.
Yeah, but this is like I think a port issue potentially, but it's just I haven't anybody's been able to figure it out, and I was told to hard reset the router. I did that. It seemed like it helped for maybe a couple hours, which I'm not even convinced.
I wish what do you go by there? The guy with the J avatar on there? Like, do you have a name? You just like a handle or something?
No, you can call me Hassan.
Hassan?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Hassan. Dude, I think you should seriously start a YouTube channel and do a podcast, because I'm listening to just how you talk and how you're doing this, and I bet you could build a big following. Doing like a show, like a conspiracy theories, and not just that, but you knew Art Bell. If you do some kind of style like him or something, I mean, I think you'd probably do very well at it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really care to be a content creator. I just try to tell people and make people aware of what I feel like is really important in this world. And one thing I do know about YouTube is they don't allow you to say certain things. Like, as you see, most content creators will not say certain things, or they'll censor themselves because they know YouTube will send them strikes. And I myself have posted certain videos, right, just to make people aware, and immediately it gets taken down. It gets a strike. I only get on YouTube to get on, if there's a live and people are having great conversation, then I'll get on and, try to, join the conversation and, add input.
Well, that's cool.
But,
no, that's cool. I don't blame you, dude. I don't. I mean, have you, there's Rumble. I've thought about playing around with that a little bit. It's a lesser restricted platform. I mean, dude, I've gotten, I don't know, like 2 strikes on my channel before. So one of them was pretty recent, some bogus copyright claim on a live stream. I didn't even have any music playing on it anyway. But anyway, all it did was restrict my mobile live for 30 days, which I don't really use that anyway. So I'm like, dude, if I want to bypass YouTube mobile live, or what it was live, the feature they blocked me from, I'm like, all I got to do is go to StreamYard, and then I can just bypass it anyway. So it's weird, because if you don't have 1,000 subs or more, if you go mobile live, it automatically saves it as private, and then you have to manually go in there and change it. So I'm like, if I use StreamYard, I don't have to worry about that, and I can do it on my phone anyway if I want to. But I know what you're saying there, Hassan. That makes total sense. I totally respect that. It's just crap pretty much all of us deal with that have YouTube channels that we do. It's annoying.
For sure.
It's terrible.
I know one place that doesn't really, it's a few places like what you said, like Rumble, Odyssey, BitChute. I do have a BitChute channel, and they let a lot more get through, and a lot of stuff. If you research on BitChute, I don't even like using the Google search engine. Like, I use DuckDuckGo, even though I know that's still the internet, and hey, that's still controlled, of course, but it exactly, it helps. It's not like Google where they censor. They don't even, you type in certain things and Google, your search won't even come up. or it'll come up as like complete malarkey or false or something. So you're never really going to get the truth of things through
No.
them.
Well, don't forget 4chan guys and some of those other, like, they're not even dark web, are they? They're just sort of like alternate platforms and stuff. I mean, dude, that was it 4chan?
Yeah, pretty
was
much.
8chan?
They're definitely not dark web.
No, it's not. It's like been around since like what, 2001 or something. So, yeah, I mean, dude. Okay, so my title says "Hello, Digital World" with 3 exclamation points. You guys are gonna laugh at this. I'm 42 years old. Okay, so in 1991, on an AOL chat room, my very first message I typed in there was "Hello, Digital World." That's why I put that on there. So, don't laugh too hard.
Yeah, you do.
Windows 3.1.
That's cool.
Well, I got to laugh. 44 next month, man, and I hear you. My first internet experience wasn't until they got it in the schools, and I played. They had those different types of games like the Math Cruncher, Oregon Trail.
Yes. Oh God, I love the Oregon Trail, Number Munchers and stuff. Yep.
That was my
dude.
shit.
Oregon Trail.
Dude, you're getting Adele. Okay, I thought you were. I thought you were a Hebrew operator because he has I think his brother was in the army, and then I thought that was him. So how are you doing out there? Thank you for your service, sir.
Well, thank you.
I mean, freedom's not free, is it?
Well, here's what I say to anybody, because a lot of veterans don't know what to say when people say that. So this is what I tell them. When you said what you just said, thank you for your service. I just say thank you for appreciating it, and you just keep going. So hopefully that helps some of you veterans out there, because some of them.
Absolutely, dude. Dude, we got your 6. Don't worry about it. But anyways,
I did 8 years. So.
Oh, cool, dude. Cool.
I didn't do 33 like First Sergeant Pop, so he's got a lot more experience than me.
Well, very good.
I did three in the active as 11 Bravo, which is infantry with the combat deployment to Iraq, and then I did 5
excellent
as a 88 Mike truck driver.
Oh, excellent, dude. Excellent. Yeah. One of my brothers was my friend's brothers, rather, was KIA over there in 2007, IED roadside. So,
very common.
Anyway.
Very common, very sad, very common.
It is. He's got some streets. Let me tell you what. Let me go in the private chat and I'll give you his name. The fallen soldier. He was 24 years old. He had just re-upped in his second run, and he just got promoted to sergeant and had a kid like 6 months earlier, and then they sent him the deployment papers, and then off he went. So
Damn. God, you always hear that. Or to me, I know you're an adult, but it's like a kid to me being almost 44. It's too young. No, too young. Too young.
Man.
I lost. Not to downplay that. I'm sorry for that loss.
No, you're cool.
Lost 5 brothers over there myself, and I lost one back here to suicide, and another friend to suicide, unfortunately, which is all too common in the military. I'm one of the reasons why I'm still above ground is because I have a very dark sense of fucking humor, and I can't sit the fuck still. So it like keeps my mind busy because I don't sit the fuck still. Because
cool,
I get lost in my own thoughts, and if you can't get out of your own head, and I know you guys have struggled, know what I'm talking about. I don't need to explain it. You can't get out of your own head. It can actually be very bad for you, especially if it's like a negative self-talk shit. You know what I mean? Worrying about shit that you can't control. Feeling like you're a piece of shit, maybe. Feeling like fuck this, that, or the other. Does this person this? Is this that? Does this that? Okay, we got to worry about that. Oh, got to make sure that's done. That's why I have a calendar, guys, because I can't remember all the fucking shit that I do. So
I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. It sounds like you got pretty busy world going on there. You do, but that's awesome, dude. I bet you got some stories to tell us, stuff you saw and did over there. I have no doubt.
My God.
Yeah.
Imagine.
We can do that.
Absolutely not. I mean,
yeah,
for sure.
You're talking what was it? The officially combat was it 9.5 years for Operation Iraqi Freedom, and like 20 years for Operation Enduring.
So I was there as it transitioned from OIF to OND, Operation New Dawn.
Right.
So it would have been 2010, 2011.
Yeah.
There was one more combat brigade that replaced us, and then that was the last one, as far as I understand. That's when the pullout began.
Yeah, I watched a cool documentary. If I can find it, I'd love to get it to you. It was a documentary that showed like 4 different generations of soldiers fighting that war.
Do you know
from the
what's
same
crazy?
family.
You know what's crazy is that people who started right in 01 and shit, by the time they got done, who were in there as an Army career, their sons were joining the same war. Or
That's what I
something
mean.
like
Yeah, it's a documentary on just that. It's a single family where 4 different generations joined the Army and then was in that war.
Yeah, absolutely crazy, man.
And the videos and stuff of it is just amazing.
Guys, this shit shouldn't have fucking happened. We had no business being over there, for fuck's sake. At least in my opinion.
I agree, man. But I always support the soldiers. Maybe not the war, but I always support the troops.
Well, it's just like I love my country. I hate my government, but I love this land.
Amen to that, brother.
So, you know, kind of same to that too, you know.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
the
no,
way
that's cool.
I think about it now. I'm not going to go over and fucking kill other people who had fucking nothing to do with me over here. If you come and invade my country, I'll fight. I'm not going overseas again. Fuck you.
Well, you know, the National Guard used to, now because when those wars were out in heavy, man, I mean, they were deploying, they had the stopgap thing going on. You know that.
No, that's
They
stop loss.
Stop loss. I'm sorry. Stop loss. You're right. And then they had, I mean, they were deploying every possible National Guard unit that existed under the sun, no matter how small it was getting deployed over there.
And what's crazy is it's National Guard. It's supposed to go. They're not supposed to be fucking deploying.
Yeah, they were just activated regular Army, and off they went. Right.
Well, I will never regret my service ever.
No, absolutely not. It's an honorable thing.
I am so fucking glad that it's over, though, guys. Because fucking, dude, I was sucking at life the entire time I was in. I was like, fuck this shit, dude. God dang. Because I turned 30 in basic, man. I was fucking grandpa. They call me grandpa. I'm like, fuck you guys.
Yeah, they do. I believe it.
You know, I turned 30 in basic training as an infantry soldier. I thought I wanted to be an airborne ranger until I got done with infantry. I'm like, fuck that. Infantry's enough for me. I'm good.
I got a question for you, since you are a war vet. What are your thoughts? Because the VA cannot legally prescribe cannabis to anybody for like PTSD and TBI or any of that, because it's federally illegal and stuff. What do you think about that? Because the states can do it, but the VA cannot prescribe it for our vets with the high suicide rates from those wars.
I believe that marijuana is a awesome thing.
I hear you, dude. I just want to get your input on it. Your insight.
I would full-heartedly support the VA getting that, which is bullshit, by the way, which is probably true. I'm not in a state that has it legalized anyway, so I can't get it, medicinally or recreational anyway. But VA definitely should, and the reason why they probably don't is because, hey, if they take marijuana, they might be able to get off of 1 or 2 pills, and we can't be having that. With all the pharmaceutical companies and the power that they have, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, because we can't have people getting better. There's no fucking profit in you guys getting better.
Yeah, man.
But no,
I agree.
I believe that it should be available for anyone to try.
Absolutely, I think the VA cards that you guys got should give you medical marijuana from the VA. That's my opinion. I think it would have saved thousands and countless of lives from better active duty in veterans such as yourself. People that get the suicide rate was just astronomically high for multiple deployments. I worked with a guy who was an Army Ranger, the Special Forces, and he was over there. He was deployed like 5 times over there to Iraq and Afghanistan, and this guy was just gotten all messed up in the head. And I feel so bad for the guy because he's so cool.
Dude, that's insane. One of my platoon sergeants had 4 deployments, and I thought that was fucking insane. 5? Yeah, you're all fucked up. You're all fucked up.
Yeah, they finally had to get him out of there because he was like frozen in time. He didn't even know what day it was from day to day. He had been in the desert for so long.
I guarantee he looked dead in the eyes, and he was like a zombie every day. Yeah, dude. That's,
absolutely did. And he was
fatigue.
He was like 40, and he did. He looked like he was just the Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Hey, Father Saunders.
Yeah.
Man, you just said something just now a few sentences ago. You said they don't want to give something basically that will make you healthy because they make money off of you being sick
Facts.
and ill, pretty much.
Facts.
So I don't that right there in itself. Why would we want to trust people in this world that makes money off of you being sick and ill and turning to them for the resolution, and they give you a resolution that causes you more harm so you could come back some more to get more resolutions, and in the meantime they're making nothing but profit? Why would we trust somebody that would rather see you sick because you're worth money than to see you healthy? Why do we put our trust into these people? And that's exactly how these pharmaceutical companies work. That's exactly how we know judges, lawyers, and people of that nature work. They make money off of criminals. They make money off of, because let's face it, if everyone was healthy and no one committed a crime, there would be a lot of people that are out of that are out of a job, and they don't want that. So why would we trust people like that?
My answer would be you don't. Fuck that. I trusted those motherfuckers. Fuck you, you sons of bitches. Eat a dick. Suck the farts out of my asshole. That's what I tell them.
Well, hurry up and wait, man.
Dude, I'm so glad I don't have to do that no more. Fuck hurrying up and waiting. Fuck that. You guys need to be here at 0400 so we can do whatever the fuck we're doing at 0900. I'm like, why the fuck are we here 5 hours? Fucker, this is horse shit. Dude, when you're a combat vet, dude, you're married to the fucking military, guys. I'm not lying. You're fucking married to that shit. Someone,
yeah,
I'll give you guys one story.
Imagine.
If you guys will humor me, I'll give you kind of a funny story. So I was stationed in Schofield Barracks in Hawaii, for you guys that don't know, on the island of Oahu. And I also went to Pearl Harbor twice. That was a fucking awesome experience. And I actually got to talk to surviving World War II vets who showed up. Could you imagine what you'd be feeling as a World War II vet going back to Pearl Harbor? I had to go say hi. And I am not an emotional fucking dude, but I almost got emotional because I was like, I couldn't imagine what these guys would be feeling. They were here for this shit. So I was just so thankful that they came and talked to people and whatnot, because that had to have been one hell of a flashback. Anyway, that's how I felt. 2 a.m, I got a call one night, and here's why you're married. I'll give you an example. Not a funny story, I guess. Everybody come here, go to the fucking formation area, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, what the fuck? All right, so we go. Soldier got caught for fucking drunk driving. I'm like, okay, why the fuck am I here? And here's another thing that really sucks about it. It's like, what's the point of doing the right thing if I'm going to get punished for it anyway? What the fuck? I was at home minding my own fucking business. Why am I here fucking getting a brief at 2 a.m. on my day off, motherfucker? And the fucking captain wanted to make us do a fucking ruck march for it. I'm like, no, I'm not fucking doing that. I'm not fucking doing that. Fuck you. It's but it's one of those things. It's like, dude, I got kids at home. I'm trying to fucking do my thing and just do my time. And you're calling me in here because someone else got in trouble for drunk driving. Why am I here, motherfucker? You know what I mean? You're married to that shit, dude, all the fucking time. And me being older, my team leaders, my squad leaders, even my platoon sergeant, I was older than all of them. I had to really bite my tongue. Believe it or not, I got the good soldier conduct award. And I don't know how, because you can't fuck up at all to get that. And I had to bite my tongue a lot.
Oh, cool, man. Good for you. I know a guy who was a Marine who they gave him an NJP when he was just getting ready to get out because he went UA for about 1 week. And I'm like, dude, why don't you just stay gone for 29 days? You would not have been considered a deserter. And he said he was trying to make a point. And he got into it with me. And I'm like, yeah, dude, that's a noble thing for you to do. And I get it. But they had a new CO. We're on his base and in his unit, and he showed back up. And the guy made an example of him. He says, "Well, you made your point. We're making mine." They confined him to base, the quarters, for 30 days or something. And then he didn't get his good conduct, but he was honorably discharged. But that's what you just said. I was just going to kind of add to that. It's, yeah, you're right. It is hard to get those because he just got a simple non-judicial punishment, and then bam, that's how he did not get a good conduct.
Yeah, I felt terrible. We had this one kid, he was our striker driver, so we were a striker brigade. We weren't light infantry anymore. We were a striker combat brigade. And our driver was a 21-year-old kid, Thompson, and good kid, respectful, listened, worked hard. I was very impressed with him. I really was. And when you come back from war and you're 21, dude, you feel like you're fucking invincible. I could only imagine because I was in my 30s already. And you're a kid, 19, 20, 20. I survived war, motherfucker. What the fuck have you done? I understand they're going to have that mentality. Anyway, unfortunately, on our 1 month leave from deployment, he pissed hot for coke. And they booted him out of the military. Dishonorable. And just for that fucking, that was it. Done. End of story. I was just like, I felt terrible for him because good luck getting a job now with a dishonorable. Broke my fucking heart, man, but what do you do?
Yeah, it sucks. There's no
like, okay, wait a second. You can't do coke or marijuana in the military. If you piss hot, you're fucked. If you do anything like that,
one time, right?
You're gonna pay fucking shit. Are you out of your fucking mind? How does that make sense? How does that make any fucking sense? I don't know.
Yeah.
Man.
I would say
I'm glad I got out when I did because seeing all this shit now, like everything's fucking fake and gay, and I fucking hate it.
Fake and gay.
I would just say snafu.
Oh, fake and gay. Yo, so you just you piss hot once and that's it. You're out. There's no like.
Well, at least in the infantry when I was in, yeah.
Oh, the infantry.
You didn't even want to get caught for drinking like this kid. If you get caught like that, you have two forms of justice you have to deal with now: the civilian side and the military side. So you get double fucked, guys.
Yeah.
So you don't want to fuck up. All right, because you got. So what they'll do is they give you what's called extra duty for an entire month. You're out there till fucking 2300 every fucking night after your full day of fucking work for an entire month straight. Then they bar you from promotions. You can get demoted. I've seen people get demoted for that shit. And yeah, dude, it's fucking just no joke. You don't want to fuck up at all, man. You do not want to.
Yeah, they did that to the pay for the guy I knew in the Marines. He got confined to quarters for 3 days, and then they demoted him a ranks pay for like 30 days too, I think it was. So he was a corporal on his last rank out, so they knocked him down to just a private PFC.
Damn.
But then they gave him corporal, but when I was DD-214 when he got out. So they gave it back to him. It's just his pay. He lost his pay for a month for that rank is all.
Dude, let me guys tell you something. A DD-214 is the most beautiful piece of paper I've ever fucking seen in my life. Tough crowd.
Yeah.
Tough crowd, man. I'm fucking.
Man, I would say this, brother. If I made it out of the military, as much as you say that you didn't, man, I would like once I made it out, I would hit the path and keep going and not even, because just think about that as well. Kids go to school, you get accustomed to like little classrooms and being, confined in there to hallways, walking in line and all of that stuff through middle school, through high school, and then right in high school is where they try to get most of the kids. They try to, hey, come join the military. Hey, do this, do that, do that. And then what you describe, based on your experience, they don't tell these children that, right? And so when these children get out of this, right, most of them are full-blown adults and they are talking like how you talk, because they've absolutely hated it. They might have appreciated the experience as far as like, hey, because I got to go to school for free, or I got to travel. Like without the military, I wouldn't have been able to go here or here or here. But the overall experience, they hate. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
exactly.
They say there's no easy day in the military, don't they?
I'm sorry.
I was just saying. They say the old saying, "There's no easy day in the army or the military." They say.
No, there's not. There's not at all. And what you said, Jay, is absolutely correct. Without the military, I would not have got to see the world. I'm very thankful. I'd never seen the ocean before. I've never been on a commercial flight until I joined the military, and I was already 30. And for those of you guys that know, I've been making content since 2013, just not like red pill MGTOW. I was still married at that time. It was just like a fun thing. And I live in fucking Nebraska. So I didn't really get out of this bubble until I joined the military. And so I got to be to Guam, to Marshall Islands, Shannon, Ireland, Bangkok, Thailand, Kuwait, Iraq. So I got to be all over the world. And the experience, I don't regret, just like you said, Jay, but fuck that shit. But I'll tell you one thing. Let me roll it back just a little bit. I would rather go back to fucking Iraq and get blown up and shot at than ever, ever, ever consider marriage again.
Wow. Wow.
That was
Holy shit. Dude, that's like a huge red pill moment, bro.
Somebody clip that.
Yeah. I hear it, dude. Though. I hear it though.
That's no shit. Give me my fucking battle rattle. I'm going to Iraq. I'm not fucking getting married again.
Right, man. That's unfortunate because the natural way of life is you're supposed to find your companion, and find someone who's going to make you happy for the rest of your life and not make you feel that way. So that's unfortunate that you've had an experience like that to where you would rather get blown up in Iraq somewhere. Like, that's crazy. That's a little extreme to compare that to marriage. Like,
I got fucked the fuck up over there. I have my combat infantry badge. I'd rather get blown up again than get married.
He was in control. How wrong.
You're pointing that. You're pointing that right at me, dude. But anyway, that I see it. Heber he's got a picture of. Is that you or your brother? Or you're all where you're in the camo military fatigue. So then I just kind of ignored you on the panel because I thought you were Hebrew. Sorry, Hebrew. I would ignore you, but I just thought you were him. But anyway, that's cool. But it's nice to meet you. This is a cool panel you got going here. I'm glad I found. Was Hebrew? Well, you got on Hebrew's channel. That's how I found your channel. So otherwise, I wouldn't even know you were here because I subbed like 2,000 awesome. Channels.
Well, I always I caught you at the shit show.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you over there. Once you mentioned Vegas Valley, I remembered hearing you over there. I might have even talked to you once. I used to get on there once in a while.
P, this ain't no motherfucking P. Let me hear you say, Hey,
I knew that was coming next.
Man, you gotta play that someday, dude. I love that shit. Anyways,
just don't get struck. What is it? Those music sniffers or whatever they are out there.
Yeah, I mean, are they really bad about non monetized channels?
Short. They are. It's bad.
Really? Those fuckers.
Check it out, bro. I know this for a fact. If you play a song and you don't want to get struck or whatever, if you play the song with the lyrics as the video, you will not get struck. I'm telling you. Like,
with the lyrics?
I thought
it was the opposite, bro.
No.
Well, now remember the shit show's gotten on strike after strike after strike, and they're copyright strikes for the music, right?
But they play the videos, bro. They're playing like the hottest
the shit show.
music, hottest videos. Like, if you play a
song, I would be
with
happy to pay for the music. I would just like give me like a price, and I'll pay for the songs, or the license or whatever, or charge me like however many times I play it. Like I'm good with that. I don't know why they got to make it so hard. You know what I'm saying? Instead, I think it's
stupid.
Shit,
I don't think you should do it unless you're monetized. That's what I think, because you're not making money off of it anyway. You know what I mean?
But I went to somebody stopped by and gave me a site. I think it was Holistic, and she gave me a pretty good site where it's like it's not popular music, but like you heard some of the music I was playing earlier, like all that's no copyright, just play it as much as you want, Whereas the other stuff is I think I have a copyright in almost every video. Whoops. My bad.
Well, as long as they don't give you the levy a strike on you for any of it. I mean, I've gotten 500 copyright actions against my channel, but they don't actually strike me for them. Yeah. They're just edit this thing out of your live stream and I just re-upload it and that's fine. But yeah, dude, what they do is that they would do that. You're in a live stream for 3 hours. Yeah. You play one song or a snippet from it, even a clip. Mm-hmm. It should be covered under the Fair Use Act of 1976, right? Well, according to them, no, you're wrong. And then that's what Jay was talking about. Exactly what he was saying. It's like they're just so restrictive, man. It's not even funny. And it's like, dude, okay. And then they like off your live stream. They take it offline while you're playing music. Then when you're done playing the music, they bring you back on live again. The platform does, and then they privatize it when you're done, and they don't allow you to publish it until you edit it out of there. It's annoying.
Huh. Yeah. So like,
you could. I mean, I don't know if the Star Spangled Banner. Banner. I mean, you could literally play that. If it's copyrighted, a version that someone has, you'll get a copyright claim.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm starting to get a lot of them. Well, I mean, is it a claim if it just says copyright, or is it just like they're just giving you?
It's usually just an automated thing, and and then they just don't let you publish it until you take it out of there, mute it, whatever you're going to do with it, and then you have to upload it again. It's just obnoxious, dude. It's just nuts. Like, what, dude? I don't make a red dime off of this platform either, right? So why?
Stop
why
making it hard, bro? You're like putting me in the negative, man. Just trying to like have a stream. Fucking A. Yo, but for real, we did a stream yesterday, I think it was, on I know we kind of been like all like kind of crazy topics today, but on the UFO crash recently. We're gonna do a second piece next week on it because there's some more information coming out. But have you guys seen what's going on over there in Nevada?
Mr. Real quick, Mr. P, did you see my video, that short that I put out about the laser weapon that hit in Brazil?
No. I need to check it out. Yeah.
Yesterday.
On Discord, you mean?
It's just a direct laser. Well, I might have sent it to you there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about news.
Yeah, dude.
Well, the Navy's got the high-powered laser on their ships and crap now, and man, they can shoot, they can hit them things, and they go like, you know.
Can I play it? Can you want to play it real quick? I'm just saying. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't mean to get off topic. I just thought as part of like the UFO, it's kind of like part of that.
No, you can't. It's just somebody's got to share the content. Like, so you're gonna have to like do your thing, and I'll share you. I just can't. In order for me to do the content, I have to. No, I don't mind.
Yeah, kick your screen share.
I got you, bro.
Hebrew.
I have to literally, in order to share content, I have to like put it through my editor, download it, compress it as an MP4, and then load it up. And I have a 200 megabyte storage capacity. It's like a big pain in the butt.
I was just thinking it might be cool for people to see it because it was really. Here it is. It was really interesting.
Yeah, just turn on your screen share and then and
then I'll let you in the
Mr.
basement.
P he'll pull you up.
Yeah.
I'll pull you out of the basement.
Yeah, I've been doing this for a little while. I know.
Let me see.
Here, hang on. Let me get my fucking. There we go. I really don't want you guys to see that. Sorry. My Pornhub addiction is crazy.
Yo, that's great, man.
I'm just kidding, y'all.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna jump down in the chat. My battery's getting a little low on my phone, but I'll be in the chat, you guys.
Awesome.
And yeah, I might come back a little charged for a little bit if you guys are still gonna be on here a while longer. But this has been cool.
Man.
I'm sorry.
We'll come back again, man.
Hey, you know it. And I want to say Semper Fi to our U.S. Army that up there. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. And thanks for coming up.
Yeah.
That's for Marines, brother. That's not.
Yeah, there it is. If you want to share it real quick, I'll show it real quick.
I got you, bro.
It's kind of cool. I mean, and I cut the video, so it's not like I'm not ripping anything off. It's an actual video that I recorded on my phone. So here we go. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh.
What? Dude.
What the
hell,
dude? This is like straight Star Wars shit, dude.
Get the fuck out of here.
You guys
Come
haven't
on,
seen
dude.
the direct laser
Dude,
weapon? Dude,
we're fucked. We're
technology.
fucked, dude. They're gonna just
Get
kill
the
us
fuck
all.
out of
Dude,
here.
you
No
guys
fucking.
haven't seen this shit?
No.
Bro, they hit a car. You guys, they hit a car. I have a dude.
I'm
I'll
so
pull up some
scared.
videos later. We'll have to go through this. Hey, maybe
What
your
the
next YouTube or UFO stream, I'll pull up the videos and I'll show you where they hit a fucking car.
What the hell, dude?
Some
No
direct.
fucking.
Yo, I gotta
direct
see it again. But hold on. Is Kristen the one that was is she in Nevada? Is that the one you're talking about?
I'm not gonna speak on that.
Oh, I thought she was gonna. All right, maybe not. Never mind. I misunderstood you.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say where anybody's at, but yeah. Oh, she's here. Sweet. What's up, love? Hey, how you doing, Kristen? Here
Yeah,
we
I'm
go.
not trying to dox her, but you were saying that you know she had heard something, so I didn't know if that was the one you were talking about.
Oh no, that was Shady. That's someone totally different.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. But yeah, check out that beam.
Bro,
That's insane.
Yeah, that shit's no joke, y'all.
What the fuck?
Anyways, hide your kids, hide your wife. They coming at us with
yo,
lasers,
that honestly, that's super freaking scary.
Dude, that's fucking. Dude, that's scary fucking shit, dude.
Dude, they're putting that shit on our. You know that they're putting. Do you know what they're making right now? They're making this right now. The military. They're making. Okay, it's a fucking. Oh my god, you guys are gonna make me get into all this shit after all this shit.
Yes, get into it.
Real quick, they are making drones of the God, I'm trying to think of the name. The Falcon or what's the what's like our fucking Gen 5 jet, like the most famous or Raptor. They're making a Raptor, right? And it has a pilot. It has a pilot in it, and it's a Raptor. And then there's 5 miniature Raptors that are drones that are gonna. They're like half the size of a regular Raptor, and what they do is, imagine being in a fucking dogfight and you have 5 miniature Raptors that can, take missiles for you, die. There's nobody in them, and can go out and fight a battle for you. Anyways, they are putting those lasers on those motherfuckers, dude, so they can fucking blow up the heat-seeking missile. They blow up everything that's coming at them, and they can use them for, like, say, tanks on the ground and shit. And it's unreal, you guys. But they do, like Abe was saying, they have them on our ships already. Our Navy ships have them on there to stop, like, incoming Tomahawks and shit.
You know what? I didn't see Jay sneak out the back. But I just wanted to take a minute to thank. Yeah, it's all right. But bro, I appreciate you coming up and sharing the knowledge, and I'll probably have to watch this thing like 6 times to get about a quarter of it. But it means a lot that you just came up, and especially for me in the other sector there and representing here. So appreciate you, bro.
No, that was
If you're
awesome,
still
and
listening.
I wanted to tell him too that in the chat earlier I said, hey, give some other people some time to talk or whatever. I meant zero disrespect by saying that. I just know a few people had a couple things to say, and I didn't feel like sometimes I have to do that sometimes. But this is your panel, Mr. P, and I didn't mean any disrespect to you by saying that.
Dude, you're never disrespectful, dude. You're if anything, you're over respectful.
I was trying to break the like the constant, But
No, you're
anyways,
totally fine, dude.
I just wanted him to know I meant no disrespect at all.
Oh, somebody's not happy about it. Anyways, I'm
Father
sorry.
son does.
Put on a little bit of background, but yeah, dude. So I guess there's some more stuff coming out. Let me put that down a little bit. There's some more stuff coming out on this whole UFO shit, and I'm trying to gather all the video on it right now. Try to get it into
You guys,
like a little solid edit.
What do you guys think?
What's up, bro?
You guys think that's a fucking a real thing, a psyop, both? What's the deal with that shit?
I don't know, dude. I think it looks or sounds kind of like an asteroid. Matter of fact, I do have Hang on.
Can I ask a question? What are you talking about? The crash landing or whatever? Or
Yeah, UFO.
You know what? I only got to hear it like once, and I would love to hear it like again. But
An explosion of light, then a massive sonic boom. Strong enough to shatter windows and damage buildings. There were reports of more than 1,000 people injured, mostly from glass and debris. This video shows a children's judo class. Windows blew out here and in buildings around the region. Some people said they thought it might have been a plane crash. This is the aftermath of the blast in a high school. A 17-year-old student put this video on YouTube, showing the reaction in his physics class. Students screamed and ran into the hallways. He said some in the class thought war had started. Some of the incredible images were caught on cameras placed inside Russian cars. Many drivers now record their journeys in case of crashes or run-ins with police. Shock and gasps at the blinding light, the boom, and all the shattered glass.
Астероид. Реально.
Jim Bolden, CNN, London.
So that was the Russian one that happened like 10 years ago, and I wanted to show that only because the explosion is so intense. Hang on, let me see which one I got to remove here. So it's the one that says late night is the one I got to keep up. All right, remove. But let me see if I can add this other one here. Apparently I took it out from last night. So let me see. Is it this one? Was it this one? Wrong one. Okay, so this was the other one.
Plunged into the water and disappeared.
Whoa, it's getting close.
On a pitch-black night off the coast of California, newly leaked video allegedly shows one of the U.S. Navy's stealth ships tracking an unknown object in the sky. And after a few minutes...
Splashed. Mark bearing and range.
The 2019 footage obtained by filmmaker Jeremy Corbell, who last month released another video of an upside-down pyramid UFO hovering above a Navy destroyer.
This is part of a much larger series of events that we're going to be learning about.
The Pentagon confirming the video was taken by Navy personnel. The images now being reviewed by a government task force set to brief Congress next month on what they call unidentified aerial phenomenon. This weekend, 60 Minutes speaking to fighter pilots who reported seeing unidentified flying objects.
Every day for at least a couple years.
Former Deputy Assistant Secretary of Defense for Intelligence Chris Mellon says sensor technology has improved dramatically over the years, but pilots have reported seeing some of the same things for decades.
Are there any similarities between these recent incidents and incidents that go back as far as half a century?
There seems to be a lot of continuity there.
He says one of the biggest problems is the stigma that comes with talking about UFOs, something a Navy lieutenant commander also told CBS she struggled with after she and 3 others saw a 40-foot flying object disappear in 2004.
You know, I think that over beers we've sort of said, hey man, if I saw this solo, I don't know that I would have come back and said anything because it sounds so crazy when I say it.
How would you describe this thing that we can't explain?
What we're seeing are a number of distinct, different things. Sometimes we're seeing a 50-foot object that can travel at hypersonic speeds and seemingly go into orbit or come down from, altitudes above potentially 100,000 feet.
Do you think that we will see a release from the government that shows something conclusively?
There is more that could be shared. Will be shared with Congress for certain. I don't see that coming to the public soon.
And Shep, it's important to note that we really just keep seeing these small glimpses of leaked videos, while things like the original longer high-definition footage, radar data, telemetry data, sonar data, that hasn't been released because most of it is classified. And there could be some worldly explanations. This could be drones from Russia or China or a top-secret U.S. project, but at this point, we just don't know, and it's up to Congress to ask for classified briefings to get to the bottom of this whole mystery. Shep?
Shepard Smith here. Thanks for watching.
An explosion of light, then a...
Okay, so, sorry, Father, I had to mute you for a second because it was like getting some feedback. But let me see. I didn't think that I took it out, but yeah, let me try to add it back in. Library. I got so much shit in here. Oh, and then this was, while I'm doing that, this was the
all of southeast Quebec just caught on fire, guys. All of it. Insane. Insane. Look at that. The whole thing. All at once. Today. And this is on top of Nova Scotia, New Jersey, and the entire western side of Canada burning. All of southeast Quebec just caught on fire, guys. All of it. Insane. Insane. Look at that. The whole thing. All at once. Today. And this is on top of Nova Scotia, New Jersey.
So, I'm trying to find this thing, dude. I don't know where I put it.
Hey, that shit's insane, man.
Well, that's the stuff that was crazy, but I'm trying to find the one that's like.
Oh, if
I
I
don't
mute,
know which one I did here.
I mute myself from time to time. It's because
You're fine, bro.
I'm gaming at the same time while watching you guys and whatnot.
One, two.
And don't want the music to.
I think, was it this one? Play. This was one. No, this is 112. I think it's the same one. We'll see. What are you playing, bro?
Diablo 4.
Sweet.
I hate the fact that it's online only. It really, really, I don't like it, guys, because of so many issues, such as server issues, my ISP issues, if the server shuts down, all those things. You know, I hate it. But the point of gaming, at least for me, is to have fun, and I'm having fun. So,
dude, why don't you spend like $4.99 and get Counter-Strike Source, and come in and game with me, man?
I don't have a PC.
Oh, okay.
PC. I have a PS5. I just got it. I actually just bought it 2 months ago because I'm like, oh, you know what? I want something fucking nice for myself. I'm gonna go ahead and go buy one. So I fucking went and fucked off and did.
Nice.
Is this the same one? Yeah, this isn't it. All right, so let me delete that one. Yeah, I don't know what I did with this video. I have a lot of clips in here that are freaking crazy, dude. I have to edit them up. Yeah, that's the meteor one. I have no idea what I did with this. I might have deleted it, man. Here, let me pull this shit off. Hear that echo. Yeah. I'll figure it out. But it's a good video. Actually, you could probably pull it up, Hebrew.
What up?
If I give you the link, you could probably play this instead of me trying to fucking.
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Redo the.
Just shoot it in the private chat or something.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, because this shit was fucking crazy, bro. And plus, there's some other stuff that's coming out now, and I'm trying to hold it off till next time. But I just don't know why they just immediately went to UFO crash, but apparently it's something I think happening. This is not a joke. Alright, so let me see, copy.
A bizarre story is coming.
Yeah, we know it's a bizarre story. Copy link. And private chat. Alright, man. Blast it off.
I got you. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, take your time, bro.
I'm just up in my Discord, just causing havoc.
You know, fucking, there should be like a nuke button for Discord. You just like blast them all out, reset everything. What I want to see is what's going on over at somebody else's place.
Hey,
Here.
have you checked your
But yeah,
have you checked your phone now?
no, because
I don't know if you
I'm
checked
running
it.
from the phone. I can probably check it here. But yeah, so when
Oh,
you
I got
can't
you. Okay.
launch that, and then I'll check.
Weird nudity or anything in it? No, I'm kidding. I'm just playing. Hold on. I'm gonna get you going here, bud. Boom. Share screen. Boom. Boom. Voila. Can y'all hear me?
Sorry, I was on the other side. I can hear you, man.
Oh, you're good. It's ready if you want to share or pull it up.
Let me put you on here, buddy.
Damn, she ain't a lady unless she's 280. What's up, girl?
Yo.
Oh.
That's a good one. That's a
She
good
ain't
one.
a lady unless she packs a 380.
Yo.
Okay, let's do this. Yeah, you never heard that? That was like my thing. All right, here we go. Let me get back to it. Here we go. Let me turn it up for. Okay, we're good. Here we go.
A bizarre story is coming out of Las Vegas, Nevada. A possible UFO mystery. ABC's Andrew Dimbert shows us.
It's a scene straight out of the X-Files. A
That
family in
pisses
Las
me
Vegas insisting something is out there after allegedly having a close encounter of the third kind.
I swear to God, this is not a joke.
One witness calling 911 after they say an object fell out of the ended in their backyard.
9 foot, 10 foot tall. They look like aliens to us. Big eyes. They have big eyes.
The mysterious object that fell from the sky, even the officers apparently saw that. The green glow of the alleged UFO is seen on this newly released body camera footage.
I have butterflies, bro. Everyone saw a shooting star. Then these people say there's aliens in their backyard.
So when that 911 call came in, less than an hour later, police were ready to believe it.
It was like a big creature.
A big creature?
Yeah, like around 10 feet tall.
Because I'm not going to BS you guys. One of my partners said they saw something fall out of the sky too, so that's why I'm kind of curious. Did you see anything land in your backyard? Or?
But after a brief investigation of the yard, officers closed the case as unfounded.
If those 9 foot beings come back, don't call us, all right? Deal with it yourself. I ain't dealing with that.
According to former intelligence officer David Grush, an alien crash landing isn't too far-fetched. Grush recently turned over documents to Congress claiming the U.S. government has a vast collection of vehicles that have non-human origin. Andrew Dimbert, ABC News, New York.
An oversight committee in Congress is currently in the process.
Yeah.
I'll show you some due process. Or whatever she said.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm getting weird.
Yeah.
Right,
Tidbit. Yo, is this real? No.
I'm just playing Mr. P. I know this is like a serious channel and we're trying to have real
No, it's
topics,
not. No, we're just
here
chilling now, bro.
being a pervert.
No, we're just chilling, dude. Don't worry about that.
Means
Yeah,
you-
man. Open panel,
means you-
fucking. We'll just keep it open, man. Play some music here. I got a lot of that free music, but you know how it goes with the free music. It's decent. It's not fantastic.
If there are UFOs, I think it's AI from future, or us from future, maybe. LOL, I was just kidding.
You're reading out loud again, man.
Oh, I'm not on mute. I'm so sorry, y'all. My bad.
You're so stupid. Hang on, let me put this on. I think it was this one I really like. No, I think it was this one.
Yeah, play that shit.
I love like the electronic sound, but like more like chill beat, you know what I mean? Not like the super like hard shit, you know?
Right. Like trance or house or like what's the
Yeah,
other?
exactly.
Yeah, you just like the kickback flow music, yeah.
Exactly. Like you're just driving on the highway, like fucking doing like 75, like
With your hand out the window, doing the whole
Yeah.
wave thing, like
yeah.
I got you, bro. Don't even trip. Don't trip, potato chip.
Oh man, I need some DMT, bro.
It's all gravy, baby. I got you. I got you, bro. Hit me with
Yeah,
that
some, like-
addy. No, my homeboy still makes it, bro. I can walk like just down the block and get you.
No, that's terrible, dude. It's terrible. It should never be that close.
I don't fuck with anything, bro. I've been sober for a long
No,
time
I know. But I'm saying it's like
you
it's
don't have to
tough,
worry about me like
Yeah.
getting it for you. I don't mind getting it for people because it really does expand your mind, and I believe in it. I believe in like helping people deal with DMT, not only as an I believe DMT is fucking. If everybody on this planet would just take a hit of DMT, just one hit, and actually blast off, they would the world would be a very beautiful place. But people are
I tried some stuff like that, not DMT, but like the whole like microdosing thing, and then obviously doing like way too much. Gone down both sides of that spectrum, and it was like this was like dude, before I met Sam, so it's got to be close to 20 years ago. And yeah, man, it was like every time I did it, it would be like for like almost a year. It had like a residual effect on me. Like I don't know how to put it, but like you just kind of like you go through like a good chill experience, and then it's like I don't want to say enlightened or like it just I don't know. There's like connections that are made that like you were having trouble, and then like you're more complete, or you understand things better post that experience, if that makes sense. It's kind of hard to describe, actually.
It all depends on your. I was gonna say salvia too when he said that. Like I tried other things. I hate salvia. It gave me a really bad high, and I didn't like it when I first tried it. But I don't want to get into talking about drugs and shit because it doesn't. It'll get me in a mood.
Don't get in that mood, bro.
No, I'm good. No, I'm just saying, like, yeah, y'all are free to talk about all the drugs you want. It's just me speaking about it. I just don't do that anymore because it just makes me think about shit that I don't want to think about.
But salute to everybody in the chat, man. It's like 3 in the morning. We got 20 people here just chilling. Man, just like, yeah, man, just thanks for being here. Feel free to hit the link, come up and have a conversation or stay in the chat, whatever you want.
Hey.
Just chilling. And if you guys want to hear something, I guess I could try to find like an instrumental version, but
I wanted to send a shout out real quick.
Go for it.
I want to send a shout out to my dude Mr. P for giving us the space to have a good time and to chill out, and Miss P too for her deed in the background, pulling the strings and doing her thing, helping out and doing all that, and for Father Saunders here for coming up tonight, and everybody else that came up, and everybody in the chat. We love y'all. I love y'all, and I'm gonna hop down and just kind of relax a little bit.
Cool, man.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you spending the time up here, man. And
good talk with you, man. Appreciate
man.
Yeah, I'll leave you guys with what I always used to say on my orgy. You know, stay blessed, stay beautiful, love yourself, and love each other. You know, that's about it. So y'all stay up.
Yeah, will do. I'm just telling too here, brother. Whatever you want to do, I'm gonna keep
No,
doing.
dude, you can chill, bro.
It's,
Nice having you. It was nice to meet you today, man. Sam was pumped. Haven't seen her that happy after coming off a stream in a little while, dude. She was pumped to see you guys.
Awesome, man. Awesome. Yeah, I remember that 9.5 hour fucking stream. Oh man,
this guy.
God dang, that's freaking insane. No, I'm glad you guys had a good time. I had a great time this weekend, man. Really good time.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I've been working working a little extra this weekend, but it's nice to finally kick back.
Yeah, dude.
Come home and just open up the stream, and it was hard putting that shit together, man. I've never really been a good editor, and yeah, man, just starting to figure out some stuff, man, and how to like put shit together. Like, let me see. I don't know if you saw this earlier, but I'll just probably leave it off actually. But it was like a couple things. It's like clowning these people, man. It was it took me a little bit to get this shit through. And then STO did our intro outro videos. You know who's got a great man? I don't know if you guys ever heard of King Troll. I know a lot of people in the chat have. But KT's got like a great outro, man. It's like a rock, almost like a like Satan rock video. And what he does is he has this like emoji that represents him, and it's like basically like a black dude emoji with like a glass over one eye, and then but what he does is he puts that on everything, so like it'll be like a normal video, but then like his face is on it. Bro, it's such a good outro, man. See if I can fucking download it, but it's oh my god, bro. I need like someone to put that shit together for me, do like a similar one.
Man, you got 19 watching you at 2 in the morning on a Sunday.
Dude, it's the community, man. These guys are great. Like they come from a lot of them come from Vegas Valley. Some of them are from other streams, and like, you know, I like to hop around and like meet different communities, which is like one of the things that drove me nuts about this girl Janine, who is which is weird. It actually disappointed me. She was always in the chat, and she's always like being nice and representing, and then like she had a problem as soon as we did the controversial one about like transgender and stuff like that. And again, we weren't dogging on transgender, just the whole school thing. And you could tell she was like butthurt as soon as that happened. And then she just started saying some shit. And one of the things she said was like, you know, these guys, they're hopping in different communities that they don't know, on panels that they don't know. It's like, you know, we call that, Janine. It's called networking and like meeting new people.
Yeah, kind of like that's an organic thing.
Exactly. You're building an organic, you know, community through meeting people. Yeah, exactly.
Human networking and word of mouth is still a fucking real thing.
Exactly, dude. Exactly. Oh, Megan? Megan, I hate to do this. Wait, let me check you here. Hold on. You don't got to show your camera. Me. Yeah, all right. Appreciate you, girl. Let me add you in. What's up, Meg?
Hey, sorry, I was trying to turn
What's
my
good?
camera around.
No, you're fine. It's good to have you.
Thanks. No, it's just bored. Gonna just
Sure, you can be bored up here. It's fine.
Yeah. How are you guys?
No, we're just hanging out, doing trying to keep it like topic based and do some fun stuff on like different topics, and then just keep it open, and you know, whatever you guys want to do.
Oh, for sure. It's refreshing to come on a panel that is just nice and mellow.
Yeah, yeah, no, we're definitely not doing any crazy
chill.
stuff.
I'm chill.
Yep.
No chaos, no drama over here. I did that one. It's called marriage.
Yep. Yeah. So So Saunders, you're basically, are you considered like red pill? Like what community did you come out, or did Sam meet you in?
Honestly, I thought about this, and I'm just like, if I were to, the best definition I could say would be like, I'm just a bachelor, dude. I'm a bachelor who agrees with like the MGTOW tenets, no cohabitation, no marriage, and unless you already have them, no children.
Yeah.
I've already got children, like most of us who got destroyed in divorce court, which led me to First Sergeant Terrence Pop on Redonkulous back in 2017.
Yeah.
Of course, I gravitated to him because he's former military as well. And
For sure.
Howard Dare and James Von Maxwell, the hamster. That's kind of how then of course you get into Sandman and TFM and, all that stuff, so yeah, that's about the best thing I could say about it, because I don't really see a lot of differences between a confirmed bachelor and like a MGTOW. I think they're pretty much very similar. Yeah, that's about all I got.
No, that's cool. I was more referring to like, because I know she goes over to certain like communities and different things that she believes in, and or like Sam's a real big men's rights advocate. I mean,
Oh yeah, I'm a big believer in that the fact that men do get screwed in the court when it comes to family court. Yeah, that sucks.
Wow.
Oh, you didn't know that? You didn't know that we live in a patriarchy and men got everything?
I know that it's skewed on both ends at different times, different situations. Yeah. Everyone can get fucked. I'm sorry if we're not using bad language up here.
No, you can use bad language. Southwest Chef is not here anymore, so we try to respect that.
I know everyone can get the shit end of the stick at times.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah, I'm constantly disappointed by people of my same gender.
Yeah.
Women like you give us all a bad name.
I love being a father. I would love to be a grandfather, but I completely understand if my sons don't do that. They saw their father get fucking destroyed. Now two of them are, young enough. I don't know what the fallout and the impact's going to be because, that's the future. Time will tell. We'll see. But yeah, man, when you get divorced, you don't divorce your fucking kids. So don't be using them like chess pieces on a board, fucking trying to manipulate shit. That's what happens at a lot of divorces, man, because if I can't get to you in any way, I know what can, and that's through your kids. And it's
I was really lucky.
Shame.
My parents didn't do that when they got divorced, so I was really lucky.
Well, and I got to live. My mom and dad were married for 42 years, so I got to see and live what a good, healthy relationship was. I wanted that, and I tried, and we were together 14 years, and just didn't work. When people say, "Why do you get divorced?" Do you know how hard that is to answer that? It's fucking so hard to answer that question. Because
there's so many different factors. I would think it's just better for everybody.
Yeah, there's no easy way to answer that question at all. And even if I could answer it, you're only going to get one side of the story, pretty much.
Well, I mean, it could just be a simple answer like we just aren't good together anymore, and especially if you have kids, you don't want to raise them in a house with animosity and resentment.
I dated her for 4 years before we got married, so it's not like we rushed anything, and didn't work, and it almost completely fucking broke me physically, financially, spiritually, all of it. As a matter of fact, the fact that I'm not a bitter son of a bitch and asshole motherfucker is amazing to me.
That's a good thing. That is a good thing.
Well, it's just not me. It was hell to get through all that stuff, and it changes you. And when you're a combat vet on top, you're mentally already, trying to deal with a bunch of shit anyway. And but still here. Oh, thank you. Thank you for appreciating it.
I grew up in San Diego, so a big military town, big military supporter here.
Cool. Yep. He was done in 2017. I got out just in time before all this woke shit started really taking off.
Yeah. The whole world seems to be in disarray.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was saying the whole world seems to be in disarray, or hell in the handbasket, or whatever the old saying is.
Yeah, it's not looking really good out there. But I also, I also still go out and quote unquote touch grass, so I know it's not everywhere. But it's hard to escape from it because you hear about it or see it or whatever the hell, it's in your face all the damn time.
Yeah.
But I don't live in a big city at all, so I don't have to deal with it near as much as some of you guys do. You couldn't give me a house in a big city. You couldn't give it to me.
I live right outside a big city.
Okay, yeah, it's just not for me. I've lived in a big city, Honolulu. Well, I didn't live in Honolulu, but when I was stationed at Schofield Barracks in Hawaii. And yeah, my brother lives in Denver. I'm like, nope, I'm good, dude. I like my small towns where I can go to the convenience store and back home in 5 to 7 minutes.
Hey, well, I mean, I can do that too. It's just because there's a convenience store really conveniently next to me.
Cool. Well,
Traffic is a bit.
I also love no traffic jams and free and clear roadways and all that other shit.
Yeah, as you can probably hear, I live next to a busy street, and even this time of night, there's still cars that pass by, and they are noisy.
Yeah, no, I just sitting here chilling, talking with Mr. P for a while now. Decided to get on, and I'm gaming right now and just chilling. I really don't have a heck of a lot to say, just kind of relaxing.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, growing up in a pretty big city, then right after high school, I moved to an island with a population of 150 people on the side that I lived on. Totally different. Then in the summertime, we got bombarded with tourists. Gotcha.
I grew up in a town of 216, and then we moved to a town of 3,000, which is still very small. And,
that is still very small. Yeah.
Very
yeah,
small.
my high school had 4,400 kids in it, and then I moved to a town of 150.
Damn, I was like talking to myself for like 2 minutes. I'm like, damn, they're just not listening to me.
Not listening to you at all.
I don't understand. It's like nobody can hear me anymore. I'm gonna go to bed. No.
We've all done that.
No, I was saying, what island did you move to?
Catalina. Catalina Island. Catalina. It's off the coast of Long Beach in Southern California.
Oh, no way.
Mhm.
Dude, that's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Are you outside?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, that's
Plus,
cool.
I lived on the side of the island that had very small town or village really in it. That there is the other side of the island that does have like 1,400 people that live there, or maybe they were at 4,000. I can't remember.
Wow, that's crazy.
But yeah, I lived there for 10 years.
Speaking of like water and islands, we have this like on the TV you can connect to YouTube and it just like streams. Like if you just put on like a certain thing, it'll just keep like streaming stuff on that. So we've had on like aquariums and like ocean stuff, and it just keeps like oh my god. So it's like I don't even put the sound on. It's just like in the back, and it's just like you just constantly look at the TV and you just see like some cool like stuff. But one of the cool things is they have they show like sometimes like these sharks and stuff, and it's just like amazing to me like with like sharks and turtles that they have like their own like little like ecosystem that they travel with essentially. Like so you'll have like these like kind of parasitic like fish, and they just like stay in the current or attached or as close to the shark as possible, and like he'll like eat or whatever, she'll eat, and then they just get all the scraps or eat all like the little things coming off. But they just their whole lives are completely like revolving around that shark. Yeah, and they'll even like have babies and stuff like, and it's all on like within the shark. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know. It's pretty crazy. And then they got like these sucker fish that do the same things. So they're like attached to like a turtle or a shark and just ride with them.
They're protected.
Yeah.
If they stay with that shark, there's not going to be very many predators that mess with them. And the shark looks at them like, I can't even enjoy you. You're so small.
Yeah. And then clownfish, man. Love clownfish. I think they're one of the coolest fish in the world.
Yeah, in Catalina, we had these, the California state fish is the Garibaldi, and they're just like these oversized goldfish. And it's like they
Yeah.
know they're protected, so they come right up to you when you're free diving and just look at you like, what you doing?
Yeah.
So that was
So
pretty
cool.
cool. I do miss the water. This is the furthest I've ever lived away from the ocean.
Yeah, let me see if I can help it more willing. I said it's enjoyable for me. That's cool. Yo, STO, dude, really appreciate it, man. It came out nice. Let me see if I can put this on, because, like, this shit is, like, amazing to me, like, how beautiful this shit looks. Let me see some more settings. Camera.
I also like to put in like the drone footage of just different parts of the world.
Yeah.
Turn the
You good
sound
at
off.
flying the drone?
Yeah, I used to do that when I was a producer on someone's channel.
Man, I love
Like
that.
that background when there's nothing else to look at.
Yeah.
That or the ever popular duck races.
Well, chill out, man. It's my floor, too. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you see that? Like, that fish is so crazy, man. And there's another one right under it. You know? I feel like they're using some kind of, like, ultraviolet light. Huh?
You should solo layout yourself.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm starting to, like, figure all this shit out.
Yeah. Nice.
I'm telling you, not fucking make you guys nauseous.
Yeah, I imagine that they do have some ultraviolet lights to make it.
Yeah, because some of these colors are like, it doesn't. Look at those fish, man. Like, they're
But
like
if you
little
pull up
horns.
some of the footage of like not in an aquarium out in the ocean, because they're not as brilliant in color.
For sure.
Yeah, I would put this on as background visuals on my TV in the living room, or like a fireplace in the wintertime.
Can you just give me like a camera flash? Doesn't have to be your face, Spike. Or something.
You can also have them just talk in the chat, because
Yeah.
say,
Hang on. I'm sure it's him, but I mean, it's hard for me to. Let me see.
Yes, Sinner. Everyone knows the Catalina Island from the Step Brothers movie. Catalina? I think it was MF or Wine Mixer or something.
Where's my? Here it is. All right, man. We're gonna have to put up my guy here. All right, guys. Welcome, Mr. Spike.
Hi, Spike.
To the panel, but because it's the first time here, he's gonna get some entry music, which I'm sorry I forgot to do for you.
That's okay.
But
that's a good idea, though, having intro music.
Check one.
Oh yeah.
You're a little low.
What's up, buddy?
What's going on, guys?
How's it
Come out, man. Get rid of
You got
Mr.
Megan up here who, if you have any StreamYard questions, she's the genius.
Your mic does sound better. And thank you.
Yep, and then I just double-clicked myself off the screen. So let me ask you this, since I got you as far as StreamYard goes. Why isn't it working? It's like not. Hold on. So what I was gonna say. So how do you is it possible to share a screen on an Apple device, or is that just like not?
Okay, now when it comes to Apple, I'm not familiar. Sorry.
Perfect. Thanks for helping.
So I guess Spike kind of over.
I think I actually have that sound effect somewhere.
YouTube would know, or Google.
I put a bunch of sound effect stuff in here.
Nice.
But I have to like rename them because they're hard to see. But
From what I
let's see.
hear, it could be rumor, but if you use a different browser than Safari, it might work better
Yeah.
for you.
I hear that too about Chrome is the best browser to use for StreamYard.
I've used Chrome, and I prefer Microsoft Edge, but I'm a PC guy. I'm also an Android guy, so.
Yeah. I don't know how you guys do it. It's so complicated, man. Like everything's
okay.
like 3 more steps than it needs to be. But functionality wise, I get it. Like you can do a lot more than you can with an Apple device. Like I'm not an idiot, but it's just like ugh.
Yeah, I felt the same way when I was given an iPhone for work, and I'm just like, how the hell do you use this? My boyfriend uses
What
iPhone.
is this?
Like, can you just teach me like the simple basics?
I have a Mac Air from last year, and it's basically a paperweight for me. I don't get it. That's so
Some
bad,
viewers
too.
may find the following footage deeply disturbing.
I'll stop. I just want to. Just like what the fuck.
I'm not deeply interested yet.
Yeah.
Maybe the
Yeah.
gummies are working, but is that your aquarium, or is that?
Dude, if this was my aquarium, I wouldn't even like. I would just be like chilling with the aquarium. I'd be calling it a night by now.
No need for
But
YouTube with that, yeah.
dude, but this is like it's like this like constant like looping and it like goes to like different there's like different videos, but it's like essentially like aquarium kind of style stuff. But like the colors are like freaking me out, man, because I don't know if they're like actually like this in real life or they're just using some crazy lighting. But it's like, dude, I feel like I'm tripping out right now. I've never seen colors like this before. Like, that's incredible, man.
Yeah, I'm not even a fish guy, but this is beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Well, the colors in the Pacific Ocean, where we're at, on this side of the Pacific, are not that bright. I'll tell you that much.
I actually wanted to hop up because Megan mentioned Catalina, and she got to live there for years. That's like it's sort of a hop and a skip travel place. If you're in LA, you can go to Catalina. I've been there. And the fact that I was only there for a day, but the fact that Megan lived there for years, it's like paradise.
Can you imagine? Yeah. Wow.
Oh, I know. I didn't really do vacations. I did staycations.
Dude, this blackfish is sick. Look at that freaking thing, man. Wow. Sorry.
He's not in the light. He looks so dark compared to the others.
I know, but he's almost like velvetly, like it's like, you know.
1PS says goodnight.
Let me see here. No cam hooked up. Yeah, bet. Oh, yo, have a good night, bro.
I subbed to
Thanks for
1PS a
chilling.
while back. I'm not sure where or how, but
He's usually I met him at the shit show.
Okay.
But he's a super cool dude, man. Been very
Coincidentally, I watched
supportive.
his video right before coming here earlier.
Oh, the one he was talking about?
I must have rang the bell. Yeah, I got notified.
Nice. I know. I'm not good at doing that. I've finally been turning them on and like all the other ones because I've never done that. And then it's like you just don't know when they get good content. But as soon as you turn the bell on, you're like, wow, this is why they tell you to do this shit.
Right?
Yeah, but then you get notifications all day when you have too many.
Yeah, I've been turning
but-
off bells recently.
For sure. What do we got here? Is that you, Hebrew? Thought you were saying goodnight, man. Faking me out. Yeah, I got you. You're such an asshole. What's goody?
Check it out. I just wanted to say, do not turn the bell on. I have 2,000. I'm subscribed to 2,000 channels, right? A little bit more than 2,000, and the other day I had to go through and click 2 buttons 4,000 sometimes just to turn off all the bells because I was so sick.
Oh my god.
Dang,
But
I'm at
anyways,
200 subs, and I thought that was a lot.
Yeah.
I wanted to say, everybody rest easy, you know, and I just want, do something nice for somebody, It's, and even if it is free or whatever, just do something nice for somebody and just love others, man. Please, y'all. People
That's
need it
not
out
fun.
there. People really
Facts,
need
brother.
it.
That's a
I
good
love y'all.
reminder.
Stay blessed, and we'll see you around.
All right,
All right.
buddy.
Love it. Love the
Appreciate you hanging
country.
out tonight, man.
Have yourself a good night. Aren't sea turtles the fucking shit, dude? You know how
Oh my
awesome
god, bro. Love sea turtles.
Dude, when I was in Hawaii, when we got back from deployed, the Army, they paid for a whole day for the soldiers, paid for everything to go scuba diving and all this crazy shit. I'd never been scuba diving in my life. And when we did go down, and you're kind of holding the wire going down, and then you get like your pressure checker on your wrist and all this crazy shit, and swimming beside us, because you have a trained diver that goes down with you, we got to swim beside a sea turtle, dude. It was the most awesome thing. Could have reached out and touched the damn thing. It was so freaking cool. Never
The
experienced anything.
ocean is amazing.
Absolutely amazing. It was.
Yeah, man. I just love clownfish. Like, it's so weird that they do this thing where they like constantly like rub against these things, but it's just like I think they're so cool the way that they always like rubbing up on stuff, like
The lighting of this camera or whatever you got going on is insanely bright. It's really like very vivid.
Well, it's the TV, man, and the
very
colors.
detailed.
Yeah,
Very
the color
detailed.
scaling is intense. Plus, I think they gotta like
That
be
looked
pumping
good,
some color
man.
into
That
this,
looked
dude.
good.
Like,
It
feel
looked
they
good.
dive into that shit. It's crazy, man. And then they like rub against it, like. I don't know. I think it's cool.
I have an itch.
It's almost like they're like kind of like the water dog, Like they like to like, you know what I'm saying? Like, dogs like to rub into stuff and.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I do got like this TV is like decent, but it does have some issues with the with like movement, like so like certain like small objects that move fast like tend to like disappear because there's like a frame rate issue, I think. But I've been trying to fix it since I got it, but I'm just giving up. I'm like, whatever.
Oh, I think it looks really good, really sharp.
I imagine in person it's even better because we're getting it through StreamYard, through like some people through YouTube, then StreamYard, and your phone to the TV. So it's like, damn.
Sure.
It's like Inception.
Right?
If you don't mind, if I can shout out Dagmar, thank you so much for writing me earlier. Give me good vibes. I appreciate it.
Dude, Dagmar's a shit, man. She's been here like I think since the first time we launched, and she's been representing ever since. So shout out to you, Dagmar.
Oh yeah.
You know who's super awesome that I got to spend a little bit of time with is Honeybee.
Oh man, she's amazing.
Holy shit, what a woman.
Right? She's so effing cool and laid back and just she has her opinions, but she's not terrible when she like says her opinions, She doesn't judge. I love it.
No, she's a super nice lady.
She
She was
is
like
the
doing a
kind of
random
person-
stream. Yeah, good.
No, I was just gonna say she's the kind of person I wish would be like a neighbor of mine one day.
Oh,
yeah,
hell
exactly, right. Yeah.
Oh,
dude, I was there the first time you went up on her channel. Sorry, Spike, go ahead.
No, Megan actually is the one that introduced me way back.
Oh, really?
Well, more or less by default, because she would talk about her, and I thought it was, I didn't know what it was until I found her page.
I was trying to tell everyone about how cool her streams were, mellow.
Megan and I used to talk late at night, and she'd say, when I'm going to bed, she's like, okay, it's time for me to go help out honeybees. I'm like, whoa,
Yeah.
you're an all-nighter.
Yep.
I'm glad you're up this late, guys, because this is like normal for me. It always has been. Sleeping is sporadic at best for me. If I were to put in time, it would be between 3 and 4 in the morning when I finally do or am able to go to sleep. Because I can't just lay down. If I'm not tired, I can't lay down because I'm just going to fucking switch positions all freaking. I already know what's going to happen. So I might as well just stay the hell up. And you know how I've already talked to you guys. My brain does not shut the fuck off. It makes it very hard to sleep. It makes it very hard to sleep when you can't shut your damn head off.
Yeah.
I relate, bro.
I usually
Yeah.
just like get like a couple
fall
hours
asleep.
and
I wish I could
that's
fall
it.
asleep as fast as I do if I rarely take a nap, because if sleep comes, I take it no matter what. But I
Yeah.
sleep really fast in my recliner in a nap. I wish I could fall asleep that fast at night. That'd be fantastic, but that doesn't happen.
Oh, my
Yeah.
couch used to be the same way. All I need to do is like lay sideways on my couch and I'm out in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I wish I could fall asleep that fast like you would on a day nap at night. It'd be great.
Sure.
That's why actually YouTube channel surfing within only a handful, because there's only a few on late night. But I used to listen to
Yeah.
AM talk radio, and it's just like that, but better for me. Because you
Yeah, I
can
look,
yeah.
I look at this like what we're doing right now. I look at it as like a virtual campfire, and like back in
Sure.
the days where you put on a campfire and talk. I really like
Does it
doing
go
that.
sideways? Does it does that
campfire
feel it out
talk.
better? Oh, nice. It does. Hell yeah.
Look at that.
That's much better.
You said you just bought this, just got this TV?
A little while ago. Yeah, it was actually pretty cheap, man. It was only like, see, this is what I was talking about, Megan. See these things? And they just like exist around the shark. That's like their whole life.
That sounds like that airplane you guys were talking about earlier, the jet. What was it called? The Raptor jet that has 5 mini Mac Raptors.
So
Hang
these
on, let me see if I can.
those
One
fish
second, guys.
those fish just exist around the shark. That's just what they do.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Like, I'm gonna see if I can, cause I gotta,
Oh, look at
this
his
phone's gonna
fin.
fucking,
That top fin had 2 colors to it.
dude, that's what I mean. Like, so hang on, I'm gonna put this shit on a different screen while I can charge. Cause my phone's like, yeah, this is StreamYard. Like, we need power every like couple minutes, so, yeah, there's that.
Oh yeah,
See here.
StreamYard will drain your phone.
Drains it so hard. Where's my little, oh, here it is, a little portable pack. And then my mount.
Hey man, I really appreciate you having me. I think I'm going to go ahead and fuck off into the chat here.
Cool, buddy.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
Yeah, man.
Good to meet you. Good to meet you guys. I'll still be here. I'll just be in the chat here.
Yeah, man. Whatchamacallit, we'll definitely have, we're gonna have some more stuff this week. We're gonna do like the round 2 of the UFO and shit, and got a couple of things coming down the pike. Probably keep it like, I'm not really trying to cover too much like other stuff. I mean, like maybe more community based, but like not really like trying to get away from the bullshit, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
That makes total sense.
I'm just good.
All right, y'all. Hey, thanks for having me.
Dude,
Appreciate it.
bro, nice to have you, man.
Take it
All
easy,
right.
man.
I'll be
Have
in
a
the
good
chat.
night.
Have a good
Yep.
night.
Get this loaded up here. In the meantime, you can enjoy the awesome view of Mike in front of his Steam Pro van, and you can see that there's still a good amount of breast cleavage available even at this time in his life.
Yeah, and without leaning back.
Yeah, so it's very impressive. Most women are very envious of that bust line.
It's hard to maintain your physique for that long, you know?
Right, yeah, it just, it's not easy on the back, and there's a lot of other issues that arise from that, but, I don't envy you ladies, man. I
Yeah,
really
they can
don't.
be a pain in the ass, but you get used to it. Imagine it's the same with testicles.
You'll never get used to those things, man. They're weird. It's like you're just, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how to put it. It's just like, what the fuck is happening? It's like you're just walking around and you're just constantly like, God damn. Things are in the way,
Yeah.
At least that's my experience.
You get used to it after a while, but...
You do, but it's like you do and you don't.
Yeah.
Like writing gets much different after 30.
No, that's bad. Here, give me 1 second, guys. Let's plug this thing in, and then we're Gucci. Yeah, I'm just spilling shit all over the place. Yeah, I'm surprised there's actually like there's a few people here. It's still at this time. I think we actually have like more people here right now than we did at some portion of the stream, like in the beginning. A lot of insomniacs, apparently.
This used to be my streaming hour, but I like that you're sticking to your name, Late Night Mike.
Yeah, that's that name was given to me because of this, what I'm doing right now. Like I'm always like somebody that's up super late and then like barely sleep and then just kind of keep going.
I know there are many people at this time of night that want good vibes live streams, so
Yeah,
appreciate
for sure.
you on that.
Yeah, man. Been doing a lot of like I do insurance normally, but I've been like kind of like not super motivated to like call people and like talk to them about like dying and stuff. So I've been like doing a little bit of Ubering at certain times just for like extra cash, and it's like super like just laid back. You just like drive. You know what I mean? And weirdly enough, like I used to like, but when I did it the first time, I did it like during the day, and it's like so different when you just do it in the middle of the night, like super early in the morning, like all the way to like maybe like 9 o'clock, and then you kill it. Like you make more money from I think like 10 o'clock till like 9 o'clock than you would from like 9 o'clock till 8 o'clock, if that makes any sense.
Were you talking to HB about that, comparing it to a different way?
Yeah, because he was he was talking. He brought it up. He was doing DoorDash, and I was like, you know, trying to tell him like that the whole food delivery thing. I mean, it's possible to do well with it, but like you kind of need to be like really good with like multiple apps and stuff. Not just like doing just like one order at a time. And I was telling him like how we should do like more like rideshare based stuff.
Yeah.
But you know,
you're basically explaining how to work smarter, not harder.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, I got you. Even though I don't drive for those apps, but it made sense.
No, and I don't necessarily recommend it, but like you can, if you do it right, you just like you want a quick like couple $100, like you could just work like 2 or 3 hours if you know what you're doing, instead of working like all day, you know.
Not to get dramatic, but you have to figure out a way to convince your boy Banana to unblock me.
He's an interesting guy, and I'm kind of surprised. Actually, dude, I think you are on block. He just can't get it to work on friggin' StreamYard.
On the Ham Banana, but he went ahead and blocked me on Good Audit too.
What?
And he's
Why?
admitted there's not a good reason. He's doing it just to do it.
He's
like,
he's an interesting dude, man.
He paid me a great compliment. He's like, I actually like his music and stuff and his art, which that's all I needed to hear. But
yeah,
the people in his chat and his stuff, you know, I like. I don't want to get.
What do you
shot
think
at
the
for
reason
saying
is, though?
I think it's because I don't state my opinion enough. I'm not necessarily neutral. People keep saying I'm neutral. I just don't hop on mic to say my point of view much. And I think I bore them, to be honest. No offense to myself. You know, I think I bore them a little.
Yeah, well, it's a tough crowd over there.
Yeah. It's probably because you just don't voice your opinion or something.
Yeah, I don't take it personal like other people who've blocked me or muted me. I don't take it personal like that. It's Banana.
Yeah, I just think it's weird that he like. It's to me, it's weird that him and I get along. And
But you have to
would
admit,
get on
it
with
was
him.
hilarious that one night. I didn't know I was blocked, and I was sending him super chats. And you're like, yo, you gotta unblock Spike. Like, I didn't even know I was blocked at the time. I was just doing
Yo,
it because I was in a
he was
good mood.
smashed too. It was really funny.
Hey, is that music coming from one of you guys?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. I thought it might be my phone.
Hey, from your end, is it like kind of off and like, is it like getting like weird tones? Like it's almost like going flat or something?
It's a little bit loud for trying to listen to
I gotcha.
conversation, but that could just be me because I'm
No, I
terrible
can't
at
tell.
hearing.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
There we go.
So
I'm
Megan,
trying to figure out the volume levels.
I don't know if you guys remember Abdul, but he's here to say hi.
Hi, Spike.
Abdul?
What up, brother?
Yeah, he was on the
What
panel
up,
with
my
me
man?
on Ham Banana.
What's up? I gotta take me off solo for a second. What up?
Good to hear your voice again, Spike.
Thank you, sir. Good to hear you, bro.
I hope everything in life all is well. All is well, hopefully.
I keep trucking.
Hey, we're all trucking. Amen to that, brother. Amen.
Anyways.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I remember Abdul now.
Yeah. That was his first time ever being on a stream was that night on Ham Banana.
Really? I can't find my stand, but I'll just do this like this and it should be straight. For now. Good enough for government work. Yeah, but I gotta get a computer. This whole like fucking tablet thing is like the only thing I can't do is the StreamYard thing, man.
So much easier with a computer.
Yeah, I know. And there's a lot more you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not only that, like I could share like my tablet into it. You know what I'm saying? So like I could have the regular layout and then I could add it as an external, like you said, like an external video source, which would be like very helpful.
Oh yeah.
What was
That's
that, Spike?
actually another reason why I super chat, because actually producing a StreamYard show on YouTube is tough work. I've had to do it, and I have connection fits doing it alone.
I know, but you know what, dude? I think it's actually like super fun. Like I don't even look at it as hard. Like I actually enjoy like going and putting like a topic together, throwing a video together, and like getting the music, doing the beginning, the intro videos, and like to me, it's like a little production. It's like fun for me.
Yeah, I definitely enjoy it.
And I took a lot from like KT and like Shit Show and how they begin and end their shows.
Those are
But
pro.
I know, but it's like I'm like trying to get to that level, you know what I mean, where you could like, but it's not like something you could just do like, you know, I want to do a stream in 30 minutes and then it's like I have to like if I plan on doing something at like 6 o'clock, I have to like work on it in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
That's my point. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it takes time, and I just like I would if I was paying for cable or radio. I throw a couple bucks here and there, just because I appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't have any other like cable bill or anything, so YouTube Premium is what I spend it on then.
For sure.
I can't stand commercials.
I love YouTube Preview.
Like during lockdown, I listened to tons of talk radio, almost 24 hours a day. So this is just talk radio with a bonus of being able to talk.
For sure.
Yeah. It's easy to get sucked into the YouTube world, though. So it is good to take a breather and just enjoy aquariums like you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised, like, I checked out the other, and dude, there was like similar amount of people there, but I think everyone was sleeping. It was like, it's so strange to me. Like, they just like literally like everyone's off, no sound, but there's like people just hanging out in there. Super weird.
Yeah, I mean, it is nice to have a place for people to chat.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's kind of weird when there's nothing to even look at on the screen,
For sure. For sure. Yeah, StreamYard sucks for like, I guess the screen share would be the way to fix that, but for like video, like adding video content, like where you could just push it up. It's like the limitation of 200 megabits or megabytes is like a big pain in the ass. Not to mention it's pretty laggy.
Yeah, yeah, and the sound quality is not very good for StreamYard.
No, I know. It's like 44 megahertz or something like that, which is not very good. But the actually, I was surprised when I did 720p. The size wasn't too bad for like I think like you can get like a 5-minute video and still keep it under 200 if you compress it down. You just do like web quality. It gets like 3 kilobits per second or something like that, and it's like it saves you a lot of space, and you can jam a pretty long video in there.
I'm sorry, I was just messing with my audio. I missed
No,
the
you're
very
good.
last thing you were saying.
I would say when you do the video quality, you got like the dimensions, and which obviously changes the size. But then if you get the streaming quality down, you could do like web quality, and it goes from like I think 18 megabits or kilobits per second, and then it gets it down to like 3 or 4 or 3 or like 5 or 6, whatever it is, and that saves you like a whole bundle of space. You go from like 400 megs down to like 120 just from switching that down, and it's like not that you don't take a huge hit on the viewer side.
That's good. Yeah, especially on a tablet, it's got to be a real bit.
Yeah.
Also, the
Oh
difference
my
from
god, it is.
1080 and 4K on a phone, it's hard to tell.
Oh, for sure.
And I feel like 90% of people on YouTube are on phones.
Yeah. I'd say it's
That's a
pretty
made-up
accurate.
percentage, but
Yeah, well, I think it was like 68% of all statistics are made up.
I love that.
Yeah. It's a little bit like that.
Tune in practice.
Where are you walking around, or are you you out on like your porch or something?
Oh no, I was just making some food in my kitchen.
Oh, I keep hearing wind, so it's like seems like you're outside.
Oh well, I just walked by my fan too.
Oh, your fan? Yeah, well that explains it.
It's hot here. I'm
Yeah,
not
see
ready
that?
for
I
summer.
love that. Yeah. So cool.
That was pretty cool.
Like that's just a tank. Nice job, but definitely a tank.
Yeah, sometimes I'll get a YouTube video of people like that are scuba diving down in the kelp forest off of Southern California, and I'm like, home, because I used to be part fish. I was always in the ocean.
It's pretty cool.
I'm going to grab a beverage. I'll be right back.
Sure, man.
He says he's on his cell phone, but he's got to set us down to get a beverage.
That's funny. Man, Spike was getting hammered today, man, with like, so surprised about that.
Yeah, actually, it pissed me off a lot.
Yeah, I think, this is why I said what I said today, is that I think you just can't take it personal. I know he kind of like makes it personal, but you still can't take it personal.
Yeah. I also see a pattern that people who are genuinely like kind and don't really do the whole making fun of and talking shit, they tend to get torn down, because I think the people that do the talking shit are like just trying to make themselves look better. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like it's almost like a how do I put it? Like an alpha dog kind of mentality. Like, and I hate saying that being a guy, because it's like it makes me think of the South Park episode when like you know, the girls are growing their first, like, you know, boobs, and then the guys turn into like like they turn into like monkeys, like it's like oh,
Yeah, that's what, yeah, cavemen. But you know,
caveman.
we have our own version of that though too. It's just more catty than it is caveman,
Right.
and it's more shunning and talking smack. And but I mean, women do the same thing. They'll tear each other apart. That's why I'm
Oh, for sure.
a big fan of women supporting other women and helping each other out instead of being self-conscious and having no, you know, confidence and tearing other people down around you. I think it makes people extremely unattractive when they just have no self-esteem and have to tear other people down. It's sad.
Yeah. And in reality, like I know for a fact, it doesn't make them feel any better, even though they maybe get like a little boost in the moment, but like in their soul, they don't feel better.
Yeah, those people probably can't really feel their souls. I mean, in the
Yeah.
long run, I hope that they just start to look back and say, huh, I just spread negativity instead of positivity.
I don't think that's I don't think that's what they go through. I think it's more like I don't feel good or I feel good. It's not about like how do you feel? It's like not that's not the thought process, you know?
That's
We're like,
sad.
yeah. I mean, it's empathy. I mean, and we're like, I guess we're just referring to like narcissists, which I think everybody's like on a spectrum for narcissism. It's just like, are
Everybody
you in
has
the
narcissism, but
right?
there's a healthy amount of narcissism because you
Right,
should
exactly.
yourself, you know, and you
Right,
should be proud of what you do and whatnot. But
right.
empathy is also huge, and
Yeah,
I mean, it sucks being an empath at times though because you do soak up everyone else's emotions around you,
right.
but and that can get really annoying. But
Yeah,
you know, I'd rather be an empath than a narcissist.
yeah, for sure. But like, so on that, like, like a lot of times when I'm doing, it's one of the reasons why I needed like a break from like sales or like just constantly selling stuff, like getting on the phone, and everything. It's like, 'cause it's so draining, and I end up like wasting a lot of time because you come across these people with like a lot of issues,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're like trying to like I end up trying to help them instead of like just continuing on my like sales cycle, and I'm like just wasting time, you know.
Oh,
And
I do know.
yeah, so
The only job I had that was similar to that was I was the intake for a Social Security disability law firm, and
mm,
so you know people would call us before they were clients, and we would screen them and tell them what they're eligible for. And like I wasn't a big pusher of getting representation, you know, like
mm,
representation is definitely key for a lot of people can really use it, especially when trying to
mm,
get disability. But I just like I was more into helping the people just figure out what resources there are, what to expect, all that. And yeah, my sales were not up, but I did create good rapport with a lot of people, and they did come back.
hmm yeah, and that's good. If you
You
can
work from
build a
home,
good
or
business.
do you have a group of do you have like a group of people you meet with?
Not
Yeah,
in an office, but oh, you're talking to him? Yeah, got it.
Are you always on the top of your leaderboards?
um, I have been. Recently I haven't been caring as much, but usually when like so what's going on in the insurance industry is like people are just they're hurting really bad with financially. So I'm not dealing with like only a small percentage of the people I deal with are like um, building wealth and big premium, and it's like if you do something where you're putting in like 10,000 a year into a policy, 20,000 a year. I mean, it's going to take probably 6-7 months to go through the whole process, including like get them the medical and all that stuff. And so like you got these policies that are sitting, and you're just waiting on like you know 40,000 in premium sometimes for like a long time. Um, So what ends up happening is, like, right now, you don't get a lot of those big ones. Obviously, it helps when you do, but you're doing a lot of small stuff, like to keep money coming in, simplified issue. So, for example, like somebody, it's like 40 to like 75 and they want to cover their funeral. Like, these are like bang, bang, bang policies. You can get paid like the next day or whenever it funds. So it's like you're constantly like trying, like that drains you because you have to do a lot of calls. You try to get in and do that stuff, and then you have like the big stuff, which, my point being is that I was pretty much like your top 1 to 5%. And then, like, soon as this thing hit with everything, it's like the people that have been there the longest with repeat business, they're like doing much better right now. Whereas the newer guys like me are just like, like we're getting killed.
Yeah, and there is such a thing as compassion fatigue too, when you help people.
Well, that's what I'm kind of going through a little bit. Because what you're coming across right now is a lot of people that just have issues and problems, and you're like, they're like, oh, I need this and that, and then you realize, like, they got like $1,200 a month coming in, and it's like $100 policy to get what they want, and like, you know what I mean? It's like there's like nowhere to fit that in their budget, and even if you do fit it in the budget, more than likely it's gonna fall apart in like, in probably like 4 or 5 months if you're lucky. Because it's like the first thing they're gonna cancel. So like, it's not, I don't want to be like, woe is me, but it's just we're going through like a little bit of a tough cycle. So started doing other stuff, but like last year was like killer, and the year before that was like, oh my god, like when everything was happening with COVID, like everyone was worried about dying and like making sure like people, and I'm not saying like it's a good thing, but like it was a reality for people. Like they were losing their family and friends, and and when you start losing people, and then you realize, oh shit, they don't have any coverage, or they did, and then that was huge for them. Like people start thinking about themselves and like what their situation. So there's definitely a compound effect that came from it, and we were doing very, very well. But it's just harder,
In a lot of insurance-based industries, I think that what happens is, for some of us, when we learn the industry, when we've been in it for a while, and we start, our moral compass starts to change a little bit. You don't push the sale as much.
Yeah.
I used to work for an underwriter as basically in a save department. So I didn't sell, but I retained customers.
Oh, cool.
It was the same thing as selling. Basically, you just weren't getting a credit card,
right,
but keeping their business. And I was great at it at first, and I just learned that I was great at rebuttals and learned how to talk to people. But once I actually learned how the industry was going down a little bit, it was hard. It was too hard morally for me to push things.
So what do you mean by that?
Well, like what you said, when someone's bringing in $1,200 and you're asking for like 20% of their income to go to whatever I'm trying to sell or save you from, or retain you with. And when I knew that the payouts wouldn't happen as much as they're dreaming it will, it got harder for me to push it. It's not as if I quit. I just became worse at that job. And I remember my boss saying, using my real name, but he'd say, Spike, stop learning so much about this industry. Just ignorance is better.
Dude, so true, man. So true. Yeah, because it's because you think you're doing your job better by being more educated, and in a sense you are, but you end up uncovering a lot of other stuff too. It's not. Look, I believe in insurance. Like I've seen it work. Like unfortunately, I had a claim last week where, and I actually like. I'm not even supposed to. I probably shouldn't even say it online, but I helped this guy. Let's just put it that way. When it got like financially tough, and I tried everything I could to keep his policy on the books, and then inevitably he just. I mean, there's only so much you can do. You can't just like, help him out forever. You know what I mean? So, anyways, and he had a policy, and then he had a really bad case of Parkinson's, and it was like kind of a miracle that he got approved. And what does he do? He lets the thing lapse. And he calls me up. He's like, I need insurance again. Blah, blah. I'm like, all right, well, I could only get him like one of those like 2-year probational like return to premiums, like guarantee acceptance. And I tried everything. I sent it to like, I think it was like 20 companies, and I still couldn't get him done. And dude, I got him on that, and 4 months later he passed away. So it's brutal. And then his wife's like, the wife wasn't even around, right? And then she's like, yeah, we're married, but she's not around anymore. And he put his brother on the policy. So I explained to them everything that happened, and they're like, okay, yeah, no problem. And then the wife starts like calling me off the hook, like, I need to know about the policy, this and that, and like, did they mention that the brother's the beneficiary? No, they didn't tell me anything. It's like, oh, what a mess. So it's just like one of those sad stories,
Yeah, it's hard. I saw
But
a
then
lot
he had
of
the
that.
other option. With what?
With Social Security disability, people trying to get that and dying while they wait and stuff.
Oh yeah, man, it sucks. Yeah, it's a long wait.
Well, 3 years is the average.
That's so long.
Yeah, when there's no income and you're disabled, yeah, a long time. I went from helping people on vacation to helping people that are in desperate situations. But then that's when I realized I was really good at that, at dealing with people that are, desperate and angry and frustrated. I found that I have a real skill on talking to them and helping them get through it. So kind of found my calling to that.
That's great.
Before that, I thought my calling would be a skydiver instructor because that was so much fun.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, you become like a adrenaline addict doing something like that.
Oh, I've always been a bit of an adrenaline junkie.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't even want to be in a plane when the doors open. Forget that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't know what you're missing.
Yeah,
I did it once. I did it once. That's all I'm going to do.
The second time I did it wasn't as fun as the first.
Yeah?
Well, the first time is, I was so excited to go, too. I dragged my friend up with me, and she was terrified. It was really funny, the difference between the two of us. Yeah,
I don't know how you weren't terrified the first time. I don't know how that's possible. Even if you're like kind of an adrenaline junkie, like.
Oh no, I wasn't terrified.
Jumping out of a plane.
She was terrified. I was super excited.
No, I know. I'm saying like I don't know how you can be super excited to jump out of an airplane for the first time. I don't know. Like to me, that's like very strange.
I think you're right, actually. No, I've always lacked fear, and that's not a good thing. It's fear is important. It keeps you from doing insane shit.
Right. It's like the natural survival alarm that's supposed to be, going off.
You're not supposed to be excited about jumping out of an airplane.
Right.
But in my mind, I just think that as these guys do it every day, tons of times a day, what's the chances that one of them is going to get in an accident? It's going to be with me strapped to their chest.
Yeah, no, I don't really think I looked at it as like I'm gonna die. It was more like this is a plane. You're supposed to stay in the plane. I'm in a plane and I'm leaving the plane. Like it's just like never happens ever.
I have a conflict even being in a plane. Humans aren't supposed to be up there.
Yeah, and they certainly shouldn't be dropping out of them either. It's like it's crazy.
It's good practice if you ever have to.
But it was amazing, like that time when like you're like leaving the plane and then you just start like free falling. Like the first couple seconds are brutal because you're just like, all right, I did it. Holy shit, I'm falling. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then you get
that is coming close.
Oh man, it's like like your worst roller coaster, like just falling, and then like eventually it just kind of that goes away in a couple seconds.
Ah, I get the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it when you're explaining it.
Yeah, yeah.
Dagmar asked, what about bungee jumping?
Oh,
Yeah,
bungee
first
jumping? No,
time
that would scare me more than I think jumping out of a plane. At least you have some time to get used to the fall. Like if it was bungee jumping, it's like you just jump and then it's over in like seconds, and it's like intensity the whole time.
Oh yeah. The first time actually the only time I've been
I think
bungee
Megan said the
when
same
I was
thing, didn't
12, and it was in Las Vegas. I went twice in the same day. I did a night jump and a day jump.
Jesus.
It was amazing.
Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with you for sure, Megan.
There's definitely something wrong. Because the second time I did like a free fall backwards, and it was at night, and with the Vegas lights, it was so cool. My mom's like,
Wow.
"You're insane."
Dude, that's like something out of
What
what, at night?
When I was in Vegas one time, my buddy decided to do one. I think it was a bungee in front of the Stratosphere or Circus, one of the two.
I did Circus.
Yeah, and Circus. And I was getting so bored of it, I didn't even want to look up anymore. It was like, no, I didn't want to. I guess maybe I have a low-key fear of heights, but just watching him was like nerve-wracking to me.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah.
I even feel if I'd be walking through New York if I get dizzy just from looking up at the skyscrapers. We don't really have that in LA as much.
Hmm.
Yeah, I used to take
Yeah.
my lunch break when I worked in a warehouse up on the very top rung of the products, and just like sit there with my feet dangling, eating my lunch. Ah, fucking cat! What the hell?
Dude, sometimes they just make shit like really difficult.
I don't know what got up her
Like
ass.
I can't tell you how many times like randomly like one of my cats will like jump up and say one of my wife's cats, but they would like jump up through like onto a place where they normally would go, and then just like they would just one time just fail, and it's just like things go flying, water gets spilled, and and they're not really graceful when they fail at the fall,
Oh yeah, they get into panic mode.
Yep.
Wait, you have a pretty big fish tank though, right? Do your cats trip out on the fish?
No, it's not that big, man. It's only like 35 gallons, my biggest one. I just have a lot of them. I got like, well, not a lot, but I have 3. So it's like, it's a big pain in the butt. But I got this thing now where you can attach it to your sink. So it's like way easier than the whole like pulling the buckets out and doing that. You just attach it to the sink, and then you put the water pressure on, and then it creates a suction, and it pulls the water out, and then you just reverse it to put the water back in, and saves you like an hour. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have rigged something up after doing it once. I've been like, nope, I gotta find a system to make this easy.
For sure. Yeah, I usually I used to always just use buckets and then just do like, because when I don't like clean it a lot. Like the tanks, when they're like really established, you don't have to like go crazy. Like the once a week thing isn't like totally necessary. So I usually just let it go for like 2 weeks, and then I'll just do like a real thorough cleaning, and then usually everything's good. So you don't have to like go nuts. But I know people that like will do like 10%, 20% drain like every week, and it's like, Jesus, I don't want to do this every week, What's that?
That seems excessive.
Right, but the thing is, if you can figure out like for example, like my first tank that I did, I was just not good at it. So like everything went wrong. Like you always were battling like certain like algae and like stuff like that. And then the second one, I was like, all right, what I learned from the first one was like a little bit better than the second one. And then finally, and I do planted tank, so I usually have like real plants growing. And if you can get it right, like if you start a tank, you like start it with a shitload of plants, and it's like that's like the biggest secret of like starting a tank, and like everything just kind of like stays balanced. You don't really have any major, plume issues or algae issues and stuff like that. So So we like finally figured out the third one, and that one's so balanced that you rarely have any issues with like ammonia or it's just like it just works.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, after a while, I would think you'd get a system down.
Yeah, for sure. But it's like a planted tank is like a blessing and a curse because like it's a blessing in the sense where it keeps everything like more regulated. So like the plant's consuming like the nitrates and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have to change as much. But then there's also a lot more balancing you got to do with like nutrients and stuff. But I think the whatchamacallit is a planted tank is just better though for everyone. For the fish and all that stuff.
I know Abdul really wants to get an aquarium.
Yeah.
I'm sure my cat would love it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. My cats actually don't even give two shits about the tanks at all. Like, if anything, the only thing they're interested in is trying to get some water from it.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not really interested in the fish.
Oh, mine would be, well, the young one would be mesmerized by them at first and then give up.
Sure. But this turtle is like, oh my god, I wish I could rewind this. This turtle, like, on the big screen, it was like, it like went up over the reef and it didn't even like, it was just like flying, It wasn't like flapping or anything. It just kind of, it was like, nice. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain, but they seem like they got really good buoyancy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know much about sea turtles.
Yeah, I mean, what's to know? They're turtles in the sea.
Yeah, yeah. I'm used to all the Pacific Channel Island fish. It's like yellowtail, halibut, calico bass, the kind that you hunt down and eat, not the kind that you put in a fish tank.
Right,
or,
right.
Like big ass turtles. We were pretty boring on the West Coast.
My niece had a pet turtle, and it stayed tiny in this little aquarium for like 10 years.
Wow.
But when they put it into a bigger aquarium, it got huge.
That's what I hear.
But it was, yeah, I've heard that too, but it was so weird that it was like very much an adult turtle by then, but it still just got huge.
That makes sense. I mean, that happens with plants too.
Yeah, for sure. Oh man, see, like this is like they're showing like a dead reef. Let me see if I can move this.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, I don't know if it was Actually, let me do this first before I start holding this thing. But like the color is like so off when that happens. What's up, Mimster? Mr. Z's. Oh man. So Mimster, I met at KT's.
Mm-hmm.
Are you familiar with King Troll?
Huh?
Are you familiar with King Troll?
No, I'm not.
He's actually like pretty cool. But I was at his panel and like it was one of these like nights where we're up like I've been up all night, right? It's like it's gonna be the morning and like it is the morning. It's like another hour people going to work. But it was like one of these days where I'm like working and I haven't really slept and I got on the panel and we were just chilling and then next thing you know, just like I fell asleep. And and I guess the mic was on. So like for 45 minutes they're hearing me like snore or whatever and the chair is like creaking because I'm like, I don't know, just like I don't even know what I was doing, honestly. I was like asleep in the chair and just like you kept hearing like the creaking of the chair. And they were just like dying, dude. So now I'm like Mr. Z's, not Mr. P.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that in another chat today. How come nobody muted you?
Huh?
How come nobody muted you?
Because it's the troll channel.
Oh, no. I used to mute Joe all the time and fall asleep on camera.
Yeah, well, because you're nice and, I don't know why. But,
Why I'm nice?
No, well, I mean, I know why you're nice, but, I don't know if Joe deserved it, but.
I never went to KT till the other day. And
really?
yeah, you guys were all in there. And it was cool vibes. He shouted me out. I didn't know who he was, but he probably knew who I was, and it was all good vibes in the chat and panel.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's good vibes. It does get crazy in there, and there's this. If I seen her there today, I probably wouldn't have even stayed. But there's this girl, Unruly. Oh my God, dude! It's like she's always yelling, so you don't know if she's like, yeah, my God, dude, always yelling.
That gets to be a bit much after a while.
But you can't. It's like she sounds angry, but I think she's just messing around. But like, it's like I can't tell.
Yeah,
maybe it's just the way she talks.
Huh?
Maybe it's just the way she talks.
Yeah. And she's like, Mr. P. And I'm talking to you, Mr. P. It's like, oh my God.
What did I do?
Oh, she's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did get serious, Mimster. But all right, you tell me, Mimster, would you think she was serious or not? Because like I asked her, I was like, are you serious? Are you trolling me? And she's like, I'm serious. Like, so I was pretty thrown off by that, but normally she's pretty cool, I guess.
I think I hopped in there. I don't think it was today. I feel like it was yesterday, but I think I hopped in there right after you had a dispute of some sort.
Yeah, no, they were basically what I was suggesting, which I can do normally. I think once I got all like flustered, I think it just kind of like, and I couldn't focus. But my point is when you're talking to somebody on the phone or their voice, like I can tell the difference most of the time, and this is not just vocabulary. It's like based on the vocal tone and like certain things.
Yeah.
Yeah, who you're talking to. You could tell if there's a white person, a black person, a Spanish person. Like you can tell like by their voice. And they made this whole thing that was like it was racist to say that, racist and ignorant. And her, the way she was kind of saying it was like, well, somebody from Harvard that talks like you, sir, you couldn't tell the difference. You know what I'm saying? And it's like you're kind of missing what I'm saying. I understand what she meant, but it was not. She's like taking it the wrong way, I think. Yeah. But anyways, I couldn't tell if I was getting trolled or she was serious. But
I couldn't tell when I was getting trolled. 4 months after being around the Vegas crew, that they thought I was African American.
Yeah, I remember that.
And like a handful has seen my like other social media, so it was kind of laughable. Like they were straight up talking to me as if I was a black man, like wanting not to offend or to offend or whatever it was. And they said, yeah, like Spike, black guy. And I said, pardon me? Excuse me? And a whole group of people that thought I was black.
I never even really thought about it.
Yeah, I remember asking a couple of you, like, can you guys not see my avatar? It's a photo of me.
No, I mean, I have never seen a photo of you, and I would never think that.
No, that's what I was saying back then, though, when I was using a different avatar. And the justification was, well, we thought you were light-skinned. And I'm like, all right. When I went to college, people thought I was from New York. I couldn't be more California.
No, you definitely sound California, for sure.
No way, dude.
What do you mean, dude?
Even if you don't say dude, it's like you just kind of got this like, I don't know, it's like that California like, yeah, like it's awesome, like just like that, like kind of, I don't know, it's hard, it's like that throaty sound,
It's definitely
I know what you mean.
It's hard to describe.
I've had people ask if I'm from the South because of my accent, and I'm like Southern California, maybe, because I don't think I have a Southern accent.
Yeah, I don't really hear South.
No, I don't.
Yeah. Interesting.
So that's the South. I mean, I did live in the South, but the West Coast South, totally different than when people say the South.
Yeah. Oh my God. So I went in there again today, and they had this guy up there. He sounded like he was from like the middle of the swamp of Louisiana, like, and I could pretty much not understand him, and he was speaking English.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Yep.
never heard that before. That was crazy.
Oh, was it like part
Like
Creole
Hauser.
It, oh my God, it was like, here, let's pull it up. It was crazy.
My brother-in-law is from South Carolina. I can barely understand half the things he says.
Yeah, man, it was, yeah. Let me see. KT. This was this one. Alright, so he's me. Alright, Exile 1 was there. Oh, Unruly was there earlier. Oh, good, I missed her. Whew! Alright. So this is it right here.
Yeah. Yeah, these people are sick.
Come on, say something.
Yeah, you picked a quiet time.
I know.
I can't integrate that snack down. I can't integrate it that.
Oh yeah.
Kind of did a little mixture, little different from what the DX did. You ever been to like a real wrestling fight? I've been there a couple of their shows.
Yo, KT's like riffing with him, like he understands him.
Yeah, I never been to like a real wrestling event.
Yeah, I mean, I would have to ask clarifying questions for sure.
Man, they came to Boulder Parish, Louisiana.
Yo, that's a fucking big accent.
Well, the first show I went to, then I want to say about 5 years ago, about 10 years ago.
So basically, by the time I got there, the conversation had turned to, so are there alligators in the swamp? He's like, yeah. So how many are in there? Like, dude, that's not the question to ask, man. It's like, they're in there, just run. Like, doesn't matter how many are in there. What the fuck? There's a shitload
Well,
in there.
I can
Get the hell
take
out of
3.
there.
I can't take 4.
Dude, one's enough, man. Like,
Yeah.
that's all you need to know. It's like, okay, no swimming in here. Nope, don't even leave your feet in the water. Just get the fuck out of there. That's why I don't know how people do it in Florida, or Florida and all those areas. It's crazy to me.
Yeah. It's the people with I mean, if you look up videos of like animals that are happy when like their owners come home, there's this alligator or crocodile, I forgot the difference, that would greet his owner by like nearly looks like he's gonna bite him. It's just, I'm all, nah, not the kind of pet for me.
Yeah.
That's like my sister's bulldog.
Your sister does have a hell of a bulldog.
And full of teeth. Not.
Exactly, Dagmar. Like, oh, that's the Glen. Oh, Honest Abe's still here? When do you people sleep? What's wrong with you?
Never.
Just go to sleep, guys.
Well, they can ask you the same thing.
I know. I get that question too much. That's why I know I'm like, there's definitely something wrong with me.
Nah, there's some people that are just nocturnal. I'm one of them.
Yeah. It's the late night Mike, man. It's where it comes from.
Not just a clever name.
Yep.
We're also cheating a little bit. We're on the West Coast.
Yeah, you guys are cheating a lot, actually. It's only
But
1 in
I'll
the
still
morning
be
over
awake.
there.
I'll be awake at 4:20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when do you work like at all, like a normal job, or like what do you like? How do you do that?
Well, right now I set my own hours, but it's with training for for something. It's like 10-week training, but it's on
Mm-hmm.
my own time.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and then I'm actually be taking the late night shifts. So, but I'm normally like if I'm in between jobs, I will always find myself getting on this schedule of just not being able to fall asleep until early hours of the morning.
Matter of fact, this is the best time right now. Hold on, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys can probably hear this.
Still keeping my Xbox hours, but I haven't played Xbox in 5 years.
You still call it Xbox hours?
Oh, best time to play Call of Duty in those games, late night, when the servers are fast.
Oh yeah. Makes sense.
Madden, I was a Madden junkie.
Madden's good.
Get the first robins are starting to.
Yeah. Letting you know it's time to wake up.
Yo, as soon as you hear this, it's like don't even bother going to sleep. Just keep rolling.
See, they could put me to sleep easily.
Yeah, those are some good singers, those birds.
Mm-hmm.
It's like always right around 4 too.
What state are you in again? Not to dox
Connecticut. I'm already doxed. Apparently they're gonna have a photo of my apartment complex and all that stuff. Which I'll give you guys a secret. It's not an apartment complex.
Well, even so, the amount of times that I've been doxxed, and there is a troll going around putting my phone number in all these different chats, and so he's blocked, I guess, he or she. And
Why do they care?
nobody's
you
ever
don't mess
called
with
me,
people.
and nobody sent me their dick pics. So, like, people didn't care.
Yeah.
It's just a fear tactic, really.
No D-pics? Wow. Impressive.
I know. I
Yeah.
know. Lazy.
And breaking news: women don't like dick pics apparently.
No, that's why it was trolling. Somebody
Yeah.
was putting my phone number in there saying, send your nasties to her.
Yeah. I mean, you know how many times I sent those things out thinking people are interested. Now I find out they don't like them. Like what the fuck? So
Yeah.
annoying. It's just tell
Nobody
us.
told
You know. Just letting us send these things out like willy nilly, you know, like.
Willy-nilly. Yep. And no one was kind enough to be like, dude, don't do that.
Yeah, we're not interested.
I don't know of one girl that's like, ooh, when she looks at her
Yeah,
phone.
so they just like gaslight you with like a heart or something. You're like
The reaction I've seen with the other girls are just like, oh my god, look at this, and they start laughing.
Exactly. 100% they're sharing it with their buddies.
Yeah, no, they're trolling you by saying
yeah.
they like it, and then they're showing all their friends how much of a loser you are.
I did that once and ended up dating that girl for 7 years. And in the 7th year, when we were having turbulence in our relationship, she wanted to call me out for that. And you sent me that. Nah. I'm like, well, it fucking worked, didn't it?
Right?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
essentially, you're just telling her you're interested, right? And so it served a purpose.
It's one way to get that message across.
Yeah.
I mean,
Could
it
have
was
said
a
you're
thank you
interested,
for
but you
sending me
know.
the book pic.
There's definitely better ways. What'd you say, Spike?
No, I said it was my thank you for sending me the butt pic. You know? But I was haunted by 7 years later, almost like revenge porn. She's like, I still have that fucking photo.
Yeah,
better be nice to her.
careful you send those to.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you never know.
So Connecticut. That's why when I was claiming that Connecticut has the best pizza in the world, you and Sam were like totally agreeing.
Yes, because I'm like, if you ever come out this way, Pepe's Pizza.
New
And
Haven.
yep, Pepe's Pizza, which is like, it's like one of those places like you can call and say, all right, I want to put an order in, and it's just the line's always busy. Like, fuck, you gotta drive down there and order it. You know, you're not getting that pizza back for another like hour and a half.
Is there a place called Modern Pizza as well?
Yep, right on the same street. It's like an Italian like street. It's like you got like I think there's like Sally's. Is it Modern? I don't think Is Modern on that street actually? I think it's Sally's, Pepe's, and then I think Modern is actually on a different street. I should know this.
I think Modern was opened up by Pepe's employees or something.
Yeah. But the whole thing, like, so now Pepe's is actually it's a chain now. So you have the original location, which uses the original oven. So like if you go, like they have actually two spots on the same street, and you can go to like the newer one or the older one. I just choose to always go to the older one because my belief is like that oven is like it's like 100 years of pizzas. You know, it's like that's cured to the max. You know. But now you can still go to like the random like it's almost you guys don't know Boston at all, right? It's like almost like Pizza Regina. Like it started off in like a little hole in the wall place in Boston, and then it like became like a chain. It's like the same thing. So Pepe's is now like there's like Pepe's in like in Fairfield, and then there's another one in Waterbury, and it's like pretty much almost the same thing. It's just you don't get that like real kind of like burnt outer edges, like crunch, without it being overcooked. You know.
Which sounds like the best part.
Yeah, well, and it's a real flame too. Like it's not like just they literally got a fire going in that thing all the time. So it's pretty cool. Brick oven, man. And they have on this almost not in the same street, but pretty close. They have the first place that ever sold cheeseburgers. Louis Lunch.
Cool.
And they serve it on like white bread.
I've seen it. I think it was the Burger Show.
Yeah. Yep. And you don't get no ketchup on it or anything. They don't put ketchup on burgers. The place is wild.
Definitely a bucket list to go to that neighborhood.
For sure, yeah.
I flew to Philly because I wanted to do the Philly cheesesteak challenge, Pats versus Geno's.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know what's amazing too is if you ever go up into the North Shore, like a little bit like close to Boston. I think the only place I've ever found like hot roast beef places. So it's always like Nick's Famous Roast Beef, or and they have like a million of them. But they serve thinly sliced roast beef hot, and then it comes with like its own like sauce, like only for roast beef. So it's like you can get what's called a three-way, which is sauce, cheese, and mayo on the hot roast beef, and oh my god, die for. And you only get it in like that one place. Like other than that stupid roast beef place, it's like a chain that sucks. It's the only place I know that you can get that kind of food.
Wait, I think because that's kind of my YouTube history was I was a foodie. Isn't this the place that they literally say not to be confused with an Italian roast beef? Like all the peppers.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's completely different. It's almost like a burger, but it's thinly sliced roast beef. Yeah, it's just getting hungry just thinking about it, actually.
See, that's what the East Coast. Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying that's the East Coast. So much history with like recipes, food recipes.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do miss the Mexican food there in Southern California.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't go out there too much, but my uncle lives out there. Get some good Mexican food, and then Texas, like Southern, was man, the barbecue down there. Oh my god, holy crap! And then like you can find these places that are like randomly on the side of the road, with like a smoker and everything.
They say the best fried food in Texas is off the side of a road.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
The
restaurants are born.
One of my bucket list foodie adventures, hopefully soon, is the Buc-ee's gas station. They have those mega gas stations with like food courts in the inside the building
Mm-hmm. Yep.
of like barbecue, everything you can think of, sausages.
Yeah, those are like truck stops.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I want to do a road trip across the country. I love road trips. I don't know. I haven't done one in so long.
For sure.
I was supposed to be on the road by now. I had some setbacks this month.
All right.
Really?
The coast up all the way up to Canada is pretty badass.
The train that
Don't go
goes
to
up the
Canada in a bunch
coast
of weeks. Sorry, go
to
ahead.
Vancouver. Well, there's a train, I forgot what it's called. It's like the Sunset Rider, Amtrak.
Mhm.
And I want to get one of those bed cars, those private room cars. Just to go up the coast, there's a whole thing about like if you get your room on one side of the train, you can see the whole coast going up. But change rooms on the way down, that thing.
Yep. No, yeah, no, I've always wanted to do that too. I've taken the Amtrak from San Diego to Ventura, and I've always wanted to do Portland to Seattle. I haven't done that yet.
Portland to Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
That guy that was on here earlier, Hebrew, he's in Oregon.
Oh, yeah? Me too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I mean, all the beautiful places I've lived in, I gotta say Oregon's probably the nicest, or the prettiest.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. I wouldn't think
Yeah.
that, but it's pretty cool.
I mean, maybe it's because I grew up in, San Diego, 10 years on Catalina, Baja California. It's just the same. And maybe it's because Oregon's so different kind of beauty,
Yeah.
When I drove through Oregon, I loved every moment.
Oh, yeah. And even East Oregon's okay. But that turns into a completely different type of terrain. Yeah, you do have some sing-songy birds. Reminds me of
Right.
the atrium at San Diego Zoo.
Yeah, dude, they're up. They got the stream going right now, and they're just sleeping, man.
Oh,
These guys.
there's still streaming?
These guys are weak, man. You at least stay up on the stream. What are you doing, dude?
You're getting potato salad shout outs in the chat.
What's that?
You're getting potato salad shout outs in the chat.
Hold on, I gotta come back over there. Let me see here. It's a pretty good thumbnail. Burning. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That sound is really coming through there, huh?
Oh, yeah. It's a good sound, though.
It is a little abstract to watch fish and listen to birds.
Right?
Yeah, because I'm staring at my monitor with making it as huge as I can get. I'm looking at fish and hearing birds. I almost want the clownfish to appear now.
Yeah, no, they're probably next in the queue.
The chat hungry. Well, we were anyways.
Mister, what's wrong with you people? How are you awake?
Well, Dagmar's awake because it's the middle of the day.
Oh, yeah. Who the hell is Crazy Dingo? What's up, Crazy Dingo? That's a sweet name.
I don't see Crazy Dingo. Oh, yeah, there you are. For sure.
Yeah. And then Coca Sun Dreams.
I'm going to guess Crazy Dingo's from Down Under.
Why do you gotta assume it's down under?
Because I don't want to assume it's New Zealand or Australia, and so I'm just going to go with the whole area.
Yeah.
Under there. They're all hanging upside down according to the flat earthers.
Oh, those people just fucking drive me nuts.
Oh, I find them so entertaining and fascinating. I mean, just
It's like
crazy.
nothing exists. They're like, You know,
Yeah.
how can you believe that satellites, you know, when they don't even have a place that they're built? I'm like, what?
I know. See what I mean? They're fascinating.
But
I don't know how
like,
many straws there are in the world,
yeah,
but flat earthers have grasped all of them.
exactly. And they're like, you freaking globetard. What's wrong with you?
Globetard, that's right. I love it. I still go to like the debunkers channels and watch it. I've learned a lot about the Earth watching those channels.
Yeah.
You can jump higher in New Zealand, right?
Sure.
Maybe.
I mean, yeah,
Is
it's
it?
less. Well, the
Yeah, there's
equator
less gravitational
weighs
pull.
more than at the poles. So
Is that true?
yeah, gravity's not as I mean, it's not a significant amount that you're really going to notice.
I'm just doing flat Earth answer.
Huh?
I'm just doing ironic
No,
banter.
but like it's like but that's the stuff that they say like, and then they'll be like okay, they'll say okay, we've never seen a satellite get built, like where did they get built? And they're like, well, the other one was built at this location. Like, have you ever seen it? Like,
Yeah.
dude.
And there are some people in the chat that have, but I don't know if yeah, I'm sure you've seen her around, but Flaky J, and she used
Liz.
to work, yeah,
Yeah.
Liz, she used to be all about that, know all that.
As in like flat Earth or?
Ones.
Oh no, she doesn't believe in flat Earth.
Good. That made me nervous a little bit.
No. No, she's too smart for that.
Yeah, no.
Maybe
It's like the same thing with Dagmar.
Maybe that's how I found this community, because I remember watching a lot of flat Earth videos.
It's funny.
Hey, that's how I started in this community. A lot of the flat Earth debunkers moved to First Amendment auditors, making fun of them instead of flat Earth. So that's how
There's
I
that
met.
one guy who kept trying to build a rocket out
The
here
one
in
who
Hobby.
killed himself?
See, I remember bringing this up to you, and you knew who exactly I was talking about. Yeah, it was some weirdo was trying to prove that the Earth doesn't curve. And he's building his own like homemade rocket ship in the shed.
It's pretty sad.
Mm-hmm.
To go out that way. I mean, probably still would have believed in flat Earth though.
And there's also that weirdo that lived out here that tried to, I forgot what he built a hot air balloon on his lawn chair.
He watched Up, huh?
Yeah, like back in the 80s. No, but it was a real guy. And he ended up flying like 8 miles into LAX.
Oh, shit. Big trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like straight comedy, this like documentary I watched. He had like the transistor radio, like it was way before internet stuff. So he was trying to make an actual plane out of a lawn chair. Nice.
That's some special ed shit right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Actually, I had $150 ride today. Put me
Nice.
friggin' yeah, but dude, it's like a blessing and a curse because it's like 2.5 hours out of the way, you know.
Yeah. But you didn't have to pick up anyone else, and was the passenger like a chatty Cathy, or just someone who minded their own business?
Oh my god, is it bad that when somebody gets in and they like for some reason I've had quite a few like either Mexicans or Dominicans. I can't tell exactly the difference, but they're getting like somebody is like paying for them to get a ride. So like they're always going like 2 hours, 4 hours, and it's a big ride. But then you're like, God damn it! Like I'm in Connecticut. Next thing you know, I'm in Hyannis, Massachusetts, and it's like
That's right. All your states over there are so condensed.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then what do you do? How can you find people to bring back the other way?
Yeah, I mean, you could try, but it's like on a Sunday evening, probably not.
Not gonna happen. Yeah, it does kind of screw up. I mean, it's good for the one way, but then you're not making any money on the way back.
Right. Well, you can technically, you can put a, I learned this the other day, you can put your destination in there, and they allow you to do it twice, which I don't understand why, but, and so, like, basically, if they find anybody along that route that's going in that direction, they'll, like, kind of just, as you're driving, they'll say, hey, all right, grab this
Why?
dude.
Why would they only allow you to do it twice? Like, what, twice a day, twice a week?
Because they're, like, freaking corporate fucktards that figured out something.
Don't ever
The damn
underestimate.
algorithms.
Yeah.
Don't ever underestimate the what?
The fucktards.
Yeah,
Greedy.
no, they're really, really greedy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, gentlemen, I gotta jump down.
Oh, that's cool, Meg.
It's been a pleasure.
You're not allowed to say Meg. Just
It's
saying.
not. Let's
Meg,
just say
Meg, me,
No, yeah, I go by Megan.
Megan.
Yeah.
What did I say?
Meg. It's okay. I mean, it's not.
Oh, got it.
I usually tell people in private, like, that I'm not a fan of that. 'Cause,
Gotcha.
I don't hold it against
Sorry.
people who don't know. But then all my haters are like, ooh, she doesn't like being called Meg.
Yeah,
That's why
exactly.
Saul calls me
Definitely
Meg all the time.
private chat material.
Hmm. But no, wait. You boys
Yep.
have a lovely morning.
Fun hanging with you, Megan.
I shall see you guys again when I see you guys again.
Yeah, well, thanks for coming up and hanging.
Thanks for having me.
Of course, anytime.
All right, and take care, chat. I'll jump down and say bye myself in there, but peace.
Word.
Hasta luego.
Let's see what's going on the network here. Oh, I got too many screens on. I gotta turn this shit down, man. No wonder why I can't sleep. Everywhere I go, it's screens.
The late night show, it's a service, bro.
It really is, man. That's nice, man. I don't mind hanging out. Probably won't do like too many of these. Although it's not really that hard if you just leave it open. I guess, like, as you can see, people are just falling asleep and just leaving the stream open, and that's good enough. You don't have to work too hard at it once it's going.
For me, it would always go twice as fast because I'd be doing like a radio show, so like playing different songs left and right, just trying to mix and stuff. But what I learned is that it's so much about the people in the chat having a place just to say hi to each other, you know?
Exactly. Did you see that black clown? That was crazy.
They look like Firefox.
Man, that's sweet. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Alright. Take care, Meg. I'm just kidding. Wimster, it's okay. You can sleep on. Sleep on KT. Yeah, but that's what happens. You see, now you understand. It's I'm up right now, and then I'll go on KTs at 6, and there you go. There's your reason right there. All right, Megan. Peace out. Yeah, to take my first wrench away. That was interesting. Oh, man. That's kind of a cool fish. Is this just looping the same shit? I gotta change this because this is the same thing over and over again. It's the wrong person to try to sleep on. The place gets loud. Yeah, I mean, fortunately I have experience now with it, so you just try to, just gotta hit the mute button. Really, is the key.
Is KT usually on late night?
No, it's just because it's no, he's on like midday, which is why like I end up like that's like kind of when I get tired is like in the middle of the day, like 3 to 6 p.m.
Nap time, yeah.
Exactly. So like for example, hold on, need this for a second. Here we go. So we go.
So this whole time that was a laptop monitor that you were filming?
My this mic doesn't work when I switch screens. No, it was I was using the TV before, and then when I needed it near the charger, I just put it in front of the tablet.
Gotcha.
I was just checking to see here. Don't laugh, Mimster.
I just got a smartwatch today. I wonder if I can use it on YouTube.
Throws me completely that you can't hear me when I'm doing that. Yes, it was. It all ended up. Yes, it was. I ended up leaving. I saw it in Casey's shoes. It was crazy. Yep, that's what happens when Mr. P becomes Mr. Z. Mr. Z's. Alright, let's put this back on here. This is like kind of the same thing I had on earlier. On the TV. There you go. No, don't do that. Don't touch the... There we go. How intense is that, man? Those things are so awesome.
They're rambunctious.
Yeah, and they're just always rubbing on stuff, man. I think there's like a purpose to it. I forget what they said it was. It was like by rubbing on it all the time, it's like that's why they don't get either poisoned or something. I forget what it is. But they have to keep, just Google it, man.
It reminds me of a video game I played where the clownfish was always like the better reward.
Mm.
I don't remember what it was, but I'm having like flashbacks.
The clownfish was the better reward. Facts.
Savage Dave's in the house.
He's not in the house. Is he?
Yeah.
How do you know? Oh, there he is. What's up, Dave? No sleeping here, sir.
We want to get on down now.
Yeah. I was thinking of crushing the morning commute, but I don't know. I might just sell some insurance today.
Solar, dude. Let's get industry for the homework.
Huh?
Working solar industry, that's a good work from home industry for
You know
people.
what? I think that's a good idea actually, because I've been there's this company that I'm like not contracted with yet, but I was gonna do it for when I was doing a lot of mortgage protection, and just kind of add it on as like a, you know, you go in there, you do the mortgage insurance, and then you're like, well, you get a home, so have you ever thought about solar? And then you could just like sell the contract there. But
Yeah, it's a much easier one call close than insurance would be.
yeah, sort of. I don't know. It seems like around this area, there's like so many companies, so you get a lot more of these people that want to see multiple quotes or whatever. But the one, it was like, I forget what it's called. I forget whatever stupid name. Oh, Power, POWR. But they have, you have the ability to, like, kind of like write the deal in your favor, and then like, how do I put this? So like when you work for like a regular company, solar company, it's a like a different model where you get a percentage. So the bigger the job, obviously you get a percentage, but the cost of goods model is like you have a whole list of suppliers and installers, and then you could just adjust them accordingly to get to a certain price range. So somebody's like, I don't know, $285 a month for their solar bill, you know, you're looking at more like 200, 180, because you can adjust the panels, the inverters, you know, you can really get it down low if you need to.
The lucrative, well, one of the lucrative aspects to the solar industry is not necessarily even being a sales, part of the sales, but being part of the appraisers or inspectors. That industry, that's guaranteed. Like you have the sellers getting the appointments. That's the little bit more of a call center kind of aspect of it. But when you were working on the not even the installers, but just the appraisal side of it, it's almost like way back in the day when people were jumping into the oil and gas industry, the maybe not the insta millionaire investment, but the more stable investment was actually investing in the transportation and the pipeline itself, the things that were guaranteed, they were needed no matter what. So instead of, you know, you can take the bigger risk on investing in the oil and the actual drilling, but to invest in the transportation was a guaranteed, almost guaranteed profit.
Wow.
That's 6 years ago. I quit office work and I started getting into those industries.
It's cool. Yeah, I'm just, I guess I'm getting too used to this 1099 way of making money.
Well, you get to make your own hours, that's for sure. Late night.
Well, yeah, exactly. You know how hard it is to work a 9 to 5. You sleep like I do. Here, Dave, let me get you going here. All right, bud.
What up, what up, what
Dun,
up?
dun, dun. What's up, Dave?
Dun, dun, dun. What's up, Spike? What's up, Mr. P?
What up, buddy?
Why? I know you was only trolling with me, but why? Why?
Why?
Come on, man.
Yeah.
I know it's fun, but why?
It's just, I've been spending too much time on King Trolls.
Yeah, and you know, I can give you that. I really don't care. I'm not mad at you for it. It's fine.
No, I figured. I mean, you know, they are,
There's only one person that I'm mad at right now, and I'm pretty sure you can make a good guess, and guess why. If you can make a guess of who I'm mad at, I'll tell you why.
I mean, you know, out of two guesses, I mean, a 50-50 chance, I would say Probably
Don't be mad at me, Dave. Come on.
Vinny.
No. You're wrong. Wabbit. And guess what he did
Yeah, I
today?
knew it was Wabbit too.
The one
Fucking
thing
knew
that
it.
he promised, the one thing, listen, the one thing that he promised that he'd never do, and that's, he did it. He fucked with Hannah's channel.
What?
Yeah, you know Hannah.
Oh, Hannah.
Hannah.
What? Hannah? No.
Yes. No, I have receipts. Go back and rewatch my video. Hannah was on my last live stream, just mattered the
Hannah?
fucking wet hornet. Yeah, she texted me earlier today and was like, "Rewatch my stream, Dave." Wabbit went off on my stream. He come over there with special intentions. She did a great job. She took him off in like 2 minutes. But he come in there with special intentions to go after Brandon. But he went to her channel and did that. You don't do that.
Oh wait, so he wasn't going after her. He was going after somebody else.
Yeah, but on her channel, and she doesn't do a channel like that. That pisses me off. Is she's trying to, and Wabbit does that to everybody's channel, and you know that he goes everywhere and he bitches about people that's not even there. Fuck that dude.
I'm trying to give him.
Yeah, well, you can try all you want. I did it for 6 months. I tried with that dude, and you'll realize eventually. I'm not even bothering with it, but you'll realize.
Oh, it's not even like. How do I put it? It's not like I'm actively trying. I'm more or less just.
Look,
I
he's
don't
been
know,
after you.
dude. He just seemed
He's
like.
been after you and your wife before, already.
Oh, no, I know, but this is what I was saying to my wife. It's like I'm not even like taking it personal because it's happened so much. It's like it's almost just like he's all messed up in the head a little bit. You know?
Read your side chat. Dagmar's telling you right there. She was there when that shit happened.
Yeah.
Wabbit is not a good person to have around. As soon as you trigger his little fucking trigger, you all of a sudden you're. I'm not going to do that to your channel, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. No, I know, dude. I've been through it.
Yep. All it takes is a tiny little flick of the wrist, and that guy is just completely gone.
Well, more important.
I understand what he's going through right now. I get it. But like I was talking about on my channel earlier, and I don't mean to, interrupt and bring drama to your channel. I'm not about that. But what that guy needs, he needs to either take a break from YouTube or go completely away for a long while. He needs at least 3 days off of YouTube so he can sit back, chill, think about it, and man, because every day in the last 2 weeks, it's just been stupid.
Yeah. Well, what I was gonna say is that I think, dude.
Roby, you're so
How do
wrong.
how do I put this, man? Like when I was listening to him talk today, he kept like repeating himself. Like he didn't seem like he was intoxicated. It's just like he's like in a real mental
Comprehension skills.
Yeah, like there's like a
Yeah,
mental anguish where he doesn't even know he's like saying the same thing kind of deal.
He needs to talk to somebody and get a little help. You can't tell somebody to get help when you need help yourself. So you can't tell me to go to AA or whatever when he needs some psychiatric help himself. He's letting this YouTube shit get to his brain.
I find there's a responsibility for letting your brain get to YouTube, actually. Just because I studied broadcasting in college and the theory of it. And it's a little more hip-hoppy, but I believe in mic control.
Approve that I talked to Thumper. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. Come on.
Whoa! What are we doing here?
Proby's convinced that I'm talking to Thumper. Just because of what happened earlier in my my fucking live stream. I shut down because I was tired. I took myself a little nap and I got back up and I'm looking at live streams. The fuck? I told everybody I was getting ready to go to bed. Proby came at the very last moment when Abizu was up there and was like, "Oh, Dave, that's Thumper." I'm thinking to myself, "Yes, I know."
Yeah, don't even. Let's just not even bother with it, Dave.
Yeah, I'm not.
We're just chilling.
On
But
AAA, if you want to talk, we can talk. What's on your mind? I'll tell you everything. The whole mastermind thing. You know what's
I
really
love
funny
the no
about that?
filter, Dave.
You want to know what's
The lack of filter on Dave is refreshing sometimes.
Yeah.
You know what the master plan was?
There is no master plan, bro. Y'all are crazy with this master plan bullshit.
Exactly. it's
I'm a hop down right
something
now,
for
but Mr.
every.
P, dude, I totally appreciate the vibe. Thanks for having me up. Good chats. I'll
Yeah,
be in the
man.
chat. I'll be in the
Oh, if I'm
chat.
making people leave your channel,
No, not even, bro. I'm happy to listen to you, bro. I'm gonna hop in the chat with these fools over here typing some stuff at you.
right. Okay.
All right, Spike.
I don't.
All right.
I don't want
Thanks.
you to leave. Because Spike, I was defending you earlier. I like you, Spike.
Of course, dude. You're like my nephew, bro. It's all good, bro.
Wabbit should have never come at you the way he did, just because you was over at Rue.
I typed a hand emoji and I got in trouble for it.
Yeah.
And actually, it was, we've all done it. It was a test because I thought I was blocked because I went into there saying and hearing everybody's been blocked again. All the trash is taken out. And I was no longer blue, so I thought I was blocked, to be honest.
He's hitting you as guilt by association, and that's not cool.
Then I'm guilty for hanging out with all you crazy people.
Yeah, well, you are guilty for hanging out. Yes. For sure.
Proby, I know that. Trust me, I'm well aware of it. Okay.
Anyway, dude, I respect you both. Thank you for having me up here. I'm gonna hop down.
All right, Spike. Later, bro.
Word to the mother.
Hey, AAA, I got a question for you. How am I making people leave my channel, not Mr. P's? I mean, I'm growing. That's why I want to help Mr. P. Get away from the drama shit and just keep doing what you're doing, buddy. What you're doing right now will gain you more viewers and subscribers than some other people's got.
I'm not even, dude. It's like, I don't know. I did Actually, let's play with this a little bit since you're here. What's up, Internet God? Let's actually have some fun here since it's like 5 in the morning and I put this whole media shit together and I don't think it hit hard as I wanted it to, so we're gonna have to do some editing, reimagining it. But since we got some people here, let's play. So I did some editing on this situation because I got to practice my presentation a little bit, Dave. I'm still a rookie, as you know, and I kind of was a little bummed out with how things went. So this isn't drama. This is more like how do I put this? This is like a documentary is the best way I can put it.
Or an interview, however you want to do it.
Yeah, well, it's not even like that. It's because I actually put together content, right? So, all right. So what happened? Yes, let's go. All right, Mimster, you ready for this? Did you miss my presentation earlier? All right. Don't worry.
So
I forgive you.
If you really wanted to know the whole thing, the whole backside of all this, this is all set up.
No. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. Watch.
If you show me my own content, I'm going to leave because I already know that.
It's not your content. It's not your content.
Okay,
Relax.
okay. I know that's
It's a
what
completely
everybody's
different
talking
side of
about.
thing. No. Bro, trust me. Completely different thing. This is actually about me. It's not about you. All right. So here, first of all, we're going to take care of Mimster because she's a sweetheart, and I appreciate her coming from KT. If that's where you came from, unless I just met you at KT and you came from somewhere else. But there you go. anyways, so this was some of the stuff that I put together, and what it was, man, is that you know Janine, right?
Yeah.
So Janine is I felt has been pretty nice, and she's you know, been coming, you know, the first couple of streams I had, she came, and I've seen her other way. We've always been cordial and everything. And then we started doing some of the content, the controversial stuff about, like, you know, teaching kids about, you know, masturbation in school, how pleasure, you know, themselves and other people and all that stuff. Yeah, well, it's happening. So I'm against it. And I guess that makes me homophobic, according to some people like Janine and Duchess. But instead of Janine, like, coming up and actually, like, saying, you know, I don't agree with that sentiment, I think you're this, you know, she just kind of, like, smiles and then starts, you know, building up a base behind her with the things she's saying. But, you know, kind of like talking about it, but not to your face kind of deal, which I hate.
Right.
So, anyways, where was I going with it? So she's been kind of like mobilizing a couple people in the other direction, and then what ended up happening the other day, I don't know if you saw that with Cerrone. You know, I had left KT's.
Oh, yeah.
I was at KT's, and I left and I exited out, and you know how sometimes your avatar gets stuck?
Yeah, and then you got to like take it down and put it back up for it to get going. Yeah.
Right, but what I'm saying is I left his stream and my avatar was left behind and it didn't come down.
Oh, fuck.
So it
I've
looks
never
like
had that
I'm
happen
there.
before, but...
Oh, it's happen. It doesn't happen often, but it happens a couple times. So I left the stream. I literally X'd out. I got home. I started the new stream, and the whole time my avatar is up at KT's, and then this shit starts going down with Cerrone. And I don't know if you saw it or whatever, but essentially, you know, he starts getting trolled, and then he comes back, and then he gets his nieces and nephews who are under 18 on, you know, gets them on camera. In the mini spike. So, you know what I mean? And then that's bullshit. Now everybody sees this, and they're already saying the shit like, we're not supporting anybody that gives Mike a platform. Right? And I kind of agree with that. I don't really want him to have a platform.
I'm sorry about the last 10 seconds. I didn't hear. My power just went out. I'm gonna switch over to my data so that way that doesn't happen again. Give me about 20 seconds. I'm switching over
Your
now.
datus? The hell's a datus?
Data, my you know the
data.
internet.
Yeah,
I'm
I gotcha.
switching over to data so that way my phone takes over, not the Wi-Fi.
Gotcha.
Because we just had a internet or the electricity just dropped off. So yeah, everything
God
got
damn it.
screwed. We're having storms right now, and yeah.
What kind of storms? Sandstorms? Electrical storms?
The kind of storm that your mama brings when she comes home and finds out you've been a bad boy. No, a fucking thunderstorm, you nut.
I am a nut.
What else would bring your electricity down except, you know, your great grandma coming in and
a magnetic storm or EMP or something, or variety of storms. That's cool.
Not even a thunderstorm. I don't know why the light just flickered like that, but it just completely screwed everything right there. Just blew the pooch right on that one.
Yeah, well, somehow you're still connected, so that's a good thing.
Because I'm on my data now, not Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Fucking data.
So no matter what happens, it's not going to drop me off because I'm on battery power.
Yeah. Well, I can't even. You know, I can't even stream on a fucking Wi-Fi, dude. I have to use my cell phone data. I'm like 2 weeks in, and I've already used 50 gigs. Fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah. But you have you've got the paid version, right? Of StreamYard.
Yeah.
Yes, that shit don't matter as long. Hey, the way that I look at it here, if you've got a regular mobile provider and it starts costing you more to stream like this than it does to, like, say, go and buy a Walmart $55 card. If it starts costing you more than that just to stream, just go to the StreamYard card. It doesn't matter how long. I could literally go from hour one of uploading data to my phone to hour 30th day last hour and never have a break, and it will never slow down.
All right, don't worry, Minster. We'll get back on track. No, I know, but so I thought I could fix this Wi-Fi problem. It's not fixed. It's ridiculous that I have internet that costs $100 a month, which is almost more than it is more than what my cell costs, but I have to run it off my cell to have any sort of. It's just like boggles the mind. But anyways, so let's get back to what we're covering. And I'm a big fan of like Caley. I think she's a fucking super intelligent, smart. I think she's beautiful. I would assume she is. She seems like a beautiful person. Anyways, big fan. And but I guess this whole like Mike Cerrone thing is just like a big no-no. So, anyways, I bring him up and he's waiting in the wings, and I'm like, dude. He's like, I'm only here for the aliens or the UFOs. I'm like, all right, Mike. And he did. He actually did really good. We stuck on the conversation. It was me, Ham Banana, my wife, and and we were just stuck to the conversation. No bullshit. And there was like a couple moments where he started like riffing a little bit, and Ham Banana tried to riff a little bit, and I was like, nope, like let's keep on track, and everyone did really good. Anyways, Jake. Fucking shout out to Jake, man. Jake came by and was like, what the fuck are you doing with this piece of shit on your on your live stream?
I've heard all this. Yeah, I didn't even have to be here. I heard it all. Yeah.
Well, and it's not just for you either, too. It's for the some of the people in the chat that didn't hear it. But anyway, so Jake comes by, what the fuck, and then he tells me, I'm like, all right, and I take him off. All right. And then everything else happens. So I'm going to give you a couple of perspectives from what I put in together here. Let me just pull up the media. All right, brand.
And while you're doing that, I'm gonna say something myself towards with Mike, whatnot. Mike is he can be a decent person. He can talk normal things. But once you trigger this fucking guy, that's when he goes crazy. He's no better than Wabbit. Everybody that I've talked to all night tonight has said, my Wabbit is the new Mike Cerrone. And I'm like, oh my God, no, he's not. Mike or Wabbit is not as bad as Mike, but everybody, that's their opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can't help people in their opinions. So, I mean,
Whoa, you see that octopus, bro? Shit's sweet.
Yeah, I like sea life. Sea life is awesome.
Yeah, man. It's the sea life for me. Anyways, let me get this shit going here.
Mike's done some bad things, but old Wabbit's done some worse things.
He was in control. How wrong he was.
Sorry. All right. I love these things, bro. All right. So let's get into it. So this is part of the fallout of the few minutes of UFO talk.
About a new channel giving Liar Cerrone a platform and shit like that.
Gotcha. Well, after he just tried doxing some kid on his on a troll channel while he's in the background purposely. I don't think anybody should be letting him on their panels because he's shisty as can be.
That's so messed up. He's trying to take King Troll's channel down because he's angry with who he let on the panel. Like, he gets at his emotions so quick. He was going to report the channel, I feel like. Right, Vic?
Oh, yeah. And I was saying, like, Michael, that's public information now. I can put that up in my profile picture now.
Listen, Wabbit, don't do that because supposedly it's not even his child. So
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I just threatened to do it. That's all.
Children should be off limits. I love you to death. You're very dear to my heart right now, but don't even say it.
Yep. Hey, Caley, what do you think about Mr. P and Samantha P giving that motherfucker a platform?
Yeah, there didn't need to be a discussion for me. I just unsubbed it. That's the way I am. I'll just keep it moving. No hard feelings. I wish them the best. That's as far as it goes now with me and them.
It seems like they're so excited to have viewers and clicks and views that they're not thinking about the people
compromising
that
their moral?
there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And jumping into communities they know nothing about, panels they know nothing about, and it's just a bit of a mess, and I don't want to be anywhere involved.
So I will play devil's advocate for a second because I tuned in. I did tune in for a minute. And I do know that Mike tried to say some like slick ass shit, and Mr. P, I believe it was Mr. P, jumped in and was like, let's keep it to the topic. So I am happy that they're doing it that way. They're not letting him just run his mouth. I personally wouldn't let him on my channel. But they did keep him from talking shit when he first jumped over there. They didn't want to hear it. And I know they did it to you too, Abbott. But devil's advocate, they want it to the topic. I personally wouldn't do it, though. Me personally.
I actually heard all that because I was there lurking.
Oh, yeah. So, but like, so did you see the part, like, this is what drives me nuts about Janine. How quickly she jumps in and is like, yeah, they're not thinking about their friends. Like, Janine, for real though, like, I have some friends. I have very few people I would call friends. You don't make that category, sweetheart. Like,
Can I say this real quick? Welcome to YouTube.
So
it's always gonna be this. It's never gonna stop.
Oh no, dude, I'm good with it. I'm actually like, see, the way I view it, Dave, is like you're gonna have these moments where it's like a filter, and you basically put people to the filter. Whoever you don't need is gonna slip through, and then the real people are gonna get stuck, and you move on. You know what I'm saying?
But
like, these are just people slipping through.
You know what I think is fucking hilarious?
Please.
And I know that there's some people listening out there. I've had so many people talking about me in the last 3 days, and they're gonna find out tomorrow nothing's going to happen because
All right, Dave, stay focused. We're still on the storyboard here. We got to take the crowd in. Then you're gonna have all your.
We are on the storyboard here because you was just showing some Wabbit stuff. This is part of the Wabbit thing. He's been at me talking about mob docs people, whatnot.
I know.
Somebody got it. They got their shit taken care of, right? They figured out who the person was, and I even said that I would leave everything alone if that person could figure out who Saul was. They did it. Congrats to them. It took them a long fucking time. But when it comes tomorrow, and don't say nothing unless they're watching right now. Don't say nothing. But
This
my
is YouTube.
goodness.
You're broadcasting live.
Yeah.
I don't gotta say shit, dude.
That's what I said. Unless people are watching right now, the certain people that I'm talking about, they'll rewatch whatever. I don't give a shit. But normally at this time in the morning, there ain't nobody watching you. That you know,
Yeah,
from
there's not 20 people here.
Angel
Right.
or the Wabbits. None of that community's watching right now. I know this because I've been doing it for 4 years.
Yeah.
They may or they may not. Like Wabbit would be the only one that I think would be watching right now. Nothing's coming tomorrow. Vinny already figured it out. He's got it. So that's all that I wanted. I wanted to push him. It happened. Hey, he
All
got
right,
it
Dave,
before I
Dave,
could let it out.
you're sidetracking. You're sidetracking. We just got to get through these
Nope.
segments, and you can keep riffing. All right. So, all right. So basically the part that aggravates me is, all right. We had Janine, her reaction, right? Triple H or Holistic. She's like the only person I think that like actually is viewing this from a I don't know, a non-biased perspective. She's like, dude, I can see what he's trying to do. I wouldn't do it, but they didn't let them do anything, whatever. All right. The one that I am actually really upset with is actually Caley. Caley's the one that it was like really disappointing. It's like how much we've worked together on certain things, and how she's like there for people in the community, and support her on her panel and all this stuff, and then it's just like, you've had that person up for 5 minutes. I'm done. I'm unsubbing. I'm moving on. That's it. And she's not just unsubbing. Like, she took the time to actually remove every comment she's ever made from any video. Like literally took the time to get rid of every single one. So this is like, that's intense. Like, that's a real most people just unsub or move on. Like, she's like really like feeling scorned for whatever reason. Okay. So we got this thought, right? So you don't get a chance. You do this, you're fucked. All right. Now instead, I'm gonna play the audio. I did this the other one first. I'm gonna play the audio from this one. This is the next day. This is I don't know if did you hear what was going on with Wabbit's channel, or I think it was Angels today. Did you hear any of that?
Yeah, like I said, I've been around.
But I don't know if you were awake at this time. It was like 3. I don't know what your schedule is.
Hell, I was awake at like 11 o'clock this morning, Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, I went to bed early this morning, and when I got up, I got up.
I got
So
you.
I was awake. I heard Wabbits. I heard Angels. That's why I'm kind of pissed off today.
All right, so this is the part specifically which I found was ironic. Good morning, Bruce. This is the part that I found was ironic. I'll play the audio.
The individual to make that decision. I'm not going to make that choice for.
I'm constantly supporting you guys, or at least supporting your microphones. Like letting you speak and do your thing and be free. Why is it that I don't get to be free? Almost every channel.
Patty, guys. What's up, Patty? No, I get it.
I don't even hop on panel for this shit.
Go ahead, Patty.
Hey everyone.
Hey, Caley.
Hey.
Hey, if my mic messes up, just let me know. I'm going to the town tomorrow to get a phone. But I just wanted to come up to speak to Spike for a second. Obviously, I restream it. Hey Spike. Obviously, I restream the stuff privately, and I seen exactly what Joe did. As soon as the emoji, it was a hand emoji. He kept that purposely on the stream for half an hour, which is why I see both sides of this. I see your side that, well, I didn't do anything, and I see Silly's perception of it is, why is Spike, my friend, in there? In the live, he's obviously just glanced over, seen the emoji on the screen, and that's exactly the effect Joe wanted Silly to take from it. And I just think it's important at this point that these conversations happen in private, so people can explain themselves fully going forward. I completely understand why Silly's emotions are all over the place. Losing a child is just like unimaginable, but to lose a child and have their image on a live stream whilst things are being said along the lines of you couldn't save your son, and then they're editing the deceased child's picture with scars and fucking with the face, the image of a deceased child for hours on end on a live stream is the most sickest, unimaginable stuff there is. And Silly's emotions must be through the roof, ready to absolutely explode on anybody at this point. And I'm not making excuses for him.
Yes, you are.
And I honestly, I feel bad for you, Spike, because I do notice that you do go to the live streams and you just drop in to say, hey, or how you doing? And people want you to take this big, strong stand. But it's not for any of us to force somebody to take a stand or to say something, or it's just not our place. Sorry, I said a lot then, but
Thank you for explaining it better than I could.
And that's my point. I'm not going to tell a grown person, woman or man, where to go. And, YouTube is for everyone. And if you want to go whatever controversial channel, cooking channel, whatever you want to do, I'm not going to call anybody out on that. It's all up to the individual to make that decision. I'm not going to make that choice for them.
And I got texted from a friend last night saying almost exactly how you just said that, Callie. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. No, because I've seen it. I see it happen, and I'm thinking, oh, here we go. Like, I hope Silly doesn't take this how Joe wants it to be perceived, and Joe is desperate at the moment to do a divide and conquer, and any little animosity he can create, he's looking for it, even if it's a hand emoji, and it's almost desperate to do it, and that's why while Silly's going through whoever. Say today it's Silly and his family. Tomorrow it could be Angel and his. Tomorrow, the next after that, it could be mine. We just all need to be united and support Silly through his emotions that he's going up and down, but also be respectful of the fact that Spike wasn't aware of what was on the stream. He dropped in, sent a hand emoji. He definitely wasn't supporting it, and
And I didn't actually write another thing in that chat after that was happening.
Mm-hmm. I know I restreamed it. That's what I just want to vouch. Spike wasn't in the live after that because I restreamed it privately and I was doing my screen records.
And I know Hope City's watching and hearing this because he likes you a lot, Callie. He respects what you do, and he'll take your word for that. What happened, what actually happened. So, So.
Yeah, and I would really like if Silly would and Spike can rather talk privately or let Silly calm down a bit, just because I know his emotions have got to be going through the roof after what happened yesterday. Yeah.
People know how I feel about using people's children. People know how I feel. Maybe Silly does.
Sorry about that. Phone kicked me back over to Wi-Fi and then bloop bloop.
You get it.
Yeah, I get it.
But so she says a couple things like, and it drives me nuts. It's like it's not up to him to take a stand. And then you got Angel saying the same thing, like like everyone's adults, right?
Yeah, exactly. You do what you got to do. But for Wabbit to go and attack everybody, which I've got a little something loaded in the barrel that I would like you to listen to. It's only about 2 minutes long. Everybody is like shocked that he'd go over and do this to poor Hannah. But like I said, this is her channel, and it doesn't matter that he didn't attack her. He went over and attacked somebody else, her co-host of all people, which I don't even like the fucking guy. But it's the fact that it's her channel, and she wants to run it the way that she wants to run it, and he's going to go and attack him in this way if you care to listen.
Well, Dave, the only problem with that is the state that he's in. Personally, I just don't want to play it on this one.
Okay, no problem. Well, I can tell you what, I don't give a fuck what state he's in. He needs to keep it personal. He don't need to be running over to somebody as sweet as Hannah and fucking up her channel with his sperm burping cum gut. You know what I mean?
No, I don't think it's right.
No, it's not right at all. So I'm gonna bust his balls all the way to Yankee Town over that.
See, like,
I don't care what he's got going on in his personal life. That's his thing. This is YouTube.
We get it.
You know?
All right. All I'm saying, Dave.
Listen,
Dave.
Can you hear me out just for one quick second?
Go ahead.
And I'll finish. I won't even say another word.
No, it's okay.
This is something that was mentioned 2 months ago. Why was it mentioned 2 months ago? Because he made it available. He made it available by running his fucking lips. He got somebody pissed off and they doxed him. And so they found out his information and what happened and whatnot. He's put this all on himself. I've known that guy for like 6-7 months now. And this last 2 months, since that crap came out, which I don't agree with it either, but he keeps digging at people. He keeps scratching open that same old scab and giving everybody ammo so they can keep getting at him. And then he'll go up on his panel and get back at them. And then they get back at it's an ongoing, it's a back and forth. Just, I don't even know what you want to call it, but my goodness, if the dude would just literally take like 3 days off of YouTube, or even a week, just fall back for a little bit. Don't even watch. Don't even listen. Let that shit go.
All right. Well, that's
Then
something he has to
be a little
do.
bit different.
Listen, Dave.
Yeah,
I know that you're.
most
I know.
definitely
Listen,
have to
bro.
do.
I know that you're angry. All right, but like right now,
I'm not
the best
angry.
way. Well, upset. You're whatever. You said you
Nope,
were upset
not
earlier
upset.
when you came on the
Not
stream. You're
upset.
like, this
I
is
was
why.
actually laughing at him last night. I trolled him the whole fucking time. I told him to go away and get the hell off my panel. He's like, nope, stay here. Well, thank you for the watch hours and the view. And while you're at it, when you're on your way out the door, hit that like button.
Regardless.
I never blocked him. He begged me to block him. He begged me to dox him. He begged me.
I was there, bro. I was
Yeah.
there. I was there.
All I did was laugh at him. You know, he's bringing us all on himself because he can't control himself. With somebody like that, if you're going through something that significant, stay off of YouTube.
Dave,
nobody's going
Dave,
to.
when you were upset, you were still on YouTube. I'm not saying he should stay on YouTube. What I'm saying is you should just get out of the situation. Don't make it worse. Don't make it worse by playing a video.
I found a new
Separate.
family.
Don't talk about him. Move on. You know what I'm saying? That's the best way to handle it.
And you can even hear me say it in tonight's live stream that I did. After tonight, I'm done. I'm never talking about him again. I am moving on. I found me a new family. The only reason why I'm talking about him is because what he did at Hannah's.
I get it. And I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just trying to keep.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. What you're doing is right. You're good. You're keeping me at bay to not do that. And that's what a lot more content creators should do to him, is like keep him at bay to where he, don't give him a way to sit there and talk shit. I've been told by many people for several months now, get Wabbit off your panel. He's not good for you. And I've always tried to defend Wabbit because I know the things that he's going through. I've been there for him this whole time. And,
no, Spike, it was going to be Wabbit.
He's attacking people that never did anything to him. He's attacked Spike. He's attacked Hannah's channel. He's attacked me. And when it come to me, that was a set-up situation where Vic told me to come over there and bust some balls. And I knew that fucking peace treaty thing was a sack of shit. That's why I was like, oh yeah, that's doable. When Nunzio said, keep Wabbit off your panel. But you're not going to be able to keep your slut off of Nunzio or JoJo's panel.
Dave, you're crossing the line a little bit, bro. I don't want to be calling women
All right,
that. Like,
look.
let's back. The reason
I'll
what I'm
leave
trying to
if you
do. No, I don't want you to leave, Dave. You can be here and just like chill. Is that possible? I guess not.
No,
Anyways,
I can chill.
oh, I'm sorry. I thought you left, bro. I thought you
I
left.
just
My bad.
want you to understand the entire situation.
And that's fine, but basically what I'm trying to accomplish here, and it's not just about the no drama, dude. I'm trying to accomplish, like, if we're going to talk about something, let's look at it like a documentary. Let's take out the emotion part of it and say, okay, here he did this, he did this, he did this. But when it comes to Wabbit, dude, I'm telling you, you don't want to touch that. He's going through something mentally, and he's going to lash out to everybody. And he's going to do things that are probably fucked up. And he's going to regret it.
And that's why I say you should stay off of YouTube.
He should, but my advice, especially with you, is you just move on. All right, let him go through what he has to go through.
He keeps putting my name in his live streams and whatnot. You know, how can I just move on?
I know. I've been through it.
I get notifications every day, even though I'm unsubscribed to him. I get notifications still of him going live because he puts my names in it. You know, and then, you know, I get text messages every day from all kinds of different people saying, hey, this person said that. How can I move on when I'm getting reminded of it every day?
Well, good. So let me look at it this way.
So
I get texts all the
throw
time.
my phone up against the wall, crash it, and just forget about the whole damn situation. That's
No,
the
you got to
only way I
rise.
can
No,
feel
you
about it.
rise above it, Dave. I keep hearing about Joe doing this. He apparently wants to post a photo of where I live and other information. Which whatever, dude. I'm not going over there and I'm not even talking about him. You know what I'm saying? Like do whatever you want, bro. Like have at it.
That's why I've been trolling them the whole weekend. They've been talking nothing but about me the whole weekend. Him, Vinny, Vic, all of them. They've all been talking about me the whole weekend.
Well, I was on Roberts and they came over. Obviously, you've seen it.
Yeah,
And they
yeah,
think
I
that
saw
you're
that.
you're
Yeah,
you're doing a big reveal.
talking crap. Yeah, yeah. You know what? I can do that big reveal, but I'm not going to. I'm loving. Listen, I'm loving the fact more that they're talking about me and showing me more light than anybody else has since I started YouTube. That means more to me than shining light on who Saul is than anything in the world. You know, I don't care about that. They're really upset about me having these powers to do this. And literally, I put they keep laughing about the torrent thing, the dark web. I'll give you the website right now, and you can type it in and look it up. It's called www.oniontorrent, TORREEENT, oniontorrent.co, and you're going to go immediately to the dark web. But be very careful over there because everybody there is out to get you. Like I told everybody, with the normal internet, whether you got Apple, you got Microsoft, whatever it is, whatever internet browser you open up, you've only got about access to about 35% of the internet. The rest of it's out there on the dark web. You can watch snuff films, you can watch torture films, you can watch whatever you want to watch. It's way better than YouTube. You get some really dark, nasty content on there with some really fucked up people. And then you get into the people for hire. You know, you can. I spent $20 to get information on 2 different people. $20.
Oh my God,
that's all
dude.
it took.
Listen, man, what are you using to connect to the dark web, bro?
I'm very connected, and it doesn't. Everybody
No,
says,
I know.
"Oh,
Are you running it from a thumb drive, or are you running it from your own computer?
my own computer, but I also have NordVPN.
Mm.
Today I'll be in Japan. Tomorrow I'll be in Georgia.
Well,
Renee,
I mean, at
look
least
me
you have
up.
a VPN. VPN's.
Renee, I've been saying that.
No. I don't know. The reason I don't like Onion browser is it was developed by the CIA, bro.
Yeah, but hey, it's easy to use, especially when you've got a VPN. You know, you hide yourself, you use that. That's something that I learned on fucking YouTube. It's so easy to do. That's why I was laughing at Vinny. It's like you're supposed to be an investigative detective, and it's took you several days to do the same thing that I did in 20 minutes.
Not everybody
All I
wants
did,
to risk their information on the. It's a weird place on the internet, dude.
money walks, bullshit talks. You know,
I hear you.
you pay the money, you get what you want, as long as you know what you're doing. And I've been doing. I learned about this fucking years ago with the black web thing, the dark web, whatever the fuck you want to call it, the onion torrent. I've been there so many times. The person that I'm associating with, the reason how I know that he's good people is I've done this before. That's the thing, is a lot of these people that are talking shit about me, they haven't been on YouTube or doing their own thing for more than a year or two. I've been on YouTube since 2009. I've been doing live streams and whatnot for 4 fucking years, not 2, not 1, like the little dumbasses is saying. That shows you right
I
there.
said 2 years. That was me.
Yeah,
I
I
was
mean,
trolling you. I said
y'all
2 years.
don't do. Nobody does their homework.
You're
I've
right.
been doing this a long time. You think that I haven't exposed other people before?
All right, Dave. That's.
Well, it's serious. It's serious,
I
and
know.
I'm
I know
not.
it's
I'm
serious,
not going to
bro.
do it. I'm having more fun letting them talk about me for the last 3 days and gaining me more subscribers than I am worried about exposing anybody. Nothing's going to happen tomorrow. They're
My
all going
only
to keep
point was,
talking
is you were
about
like,
it.
they've been talking about you all weekend. It's like, well,
That's the
obviously.
goal.
Okay, well,
That's the
you go
goal.
to move on, and you're
Publicity.
like, I can if they've got their name in my mouth, but then I put my name in their mouth. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, it
It's
goes back and forth.
publicity. It's just
I
like a
guess.
NASCAR race. You ever watch NASCAR? It's just like a NASCAR race. If you hate the person and everybody goes boo, you still get recognition. If everybody goes yay, you get recognition.
I understand
All
the
these
concept.
people
Yes.
that are talking and putting my name out there, I'm getting recognition. I've gained like 8 subscribers each night since they've been talking about me. Hey, what I'm doing is working. I'm doing my job. I'm gaining people by letting other people talk shit. I know how to work the system. I know what the hell's going on with YouTube. That's the way we're going. I'm telling you, in a few years, it's going to take that while because I'm not buying none of my subs. But in a few years, I'll have like 10,000 subs, which I know
Yeah,
it's
bro.
not much, but hey, it's something. It's better than nothing. If I can get me a cheap apartment and not have to work on bust my ass like my father did all my life or all his life, then hey, I'll be happy. If I can live off YouTube, whatever. I ain't got to live lavishly.
Yeah, I race NASCAR. I go around in circles. Yay!
Right. Hey, I sit on my ass and make hundreds of dollars a month. I'm happy.
I bust
Sounds
my
just
fucking
as
ass in the
stupid,
kitchen
don't it?
every night.
Sounds
Yo,
just
Fucking minimum wage.
you're killing me, Dave. It's just the
Who's
beginning,
that?
dude. It's just the beginning.
Yeah,
But
it is just the beginning.
I got some
And
jelly in
I
my
thought
belly.
one thing I think is really funny
Beautiful
is
fish.
Rabbit's talking about his numbers. Just 2 weeks ago, I looked at his numbers. He had 200 and plus. He had 225 plus subscribers. He just said earlier today he's only got 185 now. Dude,
fuck
you're hemorrhaging
subscribers.
like a fucking bad wound.
Where am I? There I
Riveting.
am. There we go.
Speaking of hemorrhaging, I went to just to peek in. I don't even know why I went there. I've been like completely ignoring them. But I went there, dude, and there was like, no, I just peeked, and it was like 4 people on the panel, like all sleeping. Then I checked again at 5, and there was 3 people sleeping. They just like,
you know what?
they
Them
just went to
sleep
bed.
streams do work. Them sleep
Yeah.
streams work.
Don't tell me that, dude.
They do.
I'll never
they
leave my
do.
house. I'll be like, I gotta keep it going, man.
Right.
It's been 24 hours. I need just another 7. There we go.
Nah, just leave that shit going and have some background something going. Hell, you
Bunch
guys
of
seen the other
fucking
night? I fell asleep and people were really pissed off
Oh,
about it. But
Michael
other people,
Cerrone's here, dude.
oh, not Shelly.
Michelle Cerrone, I shared the bra and the panty drawer. Yo, trolls are welcome, man. Trolls are welcome. What are we talking about now? All right, yeah. So, Dave, you're throwing me off my game, man. Plus, I'm like starting to finally get tired. Actually, the sun's coming up. The Z's are coming.
So,
Oh, what's up, buddy? Sorry, here, bro. Like,
what's up with them aliens, though?
Once Spock was an alien.
Yo, Dave, you gonna come and riff when we do the alien stream again?
Triple A. What do you mean, Dave? People are leaving your shit.
Is my
to
mic
watch
on?
Mr. C.
When you
Don't, guys. Triple A,
Nobody leaving me.
don't. No, stop. He's got a good group, dude. Don't even worry about it. Why are you trolling Dave?
I'm not worried
Why are
about
you
it.
trolling Dave? Don't worry about it.
Who's trolling what?
Nah, they you know,
Yeah,
it's all right.
AAA.
It's freedom of speech. I'm just
AAA
saying.
cool
Just
people,
Wait,
though. I'm all
trying
right.
to troll me? I'm not even on the page. I can't see anything.
No, my guy, it's not you, bro. You're good.
No, they're
Can
trolling.
you hear Dave? You're on a panel with Dave. You know he's above you right now. You should be able to locate him.
Yeah, I know who Dave is.
Left hand.
I mean, I know him. He don't know me, but.
No, that's cool. So Dave, he's really into dressing up gerbils and doing like extensive like photo shoots on
As
them.
long as he doesn't shove them up my ass, I'm all right with him.
I
Or
do
show
do that, and there's nothing wong with that.
Oh, good God.
Like South
I mean,
Park.
no, not the ass part. I'm talking about the photo shoots. Like,
Oh,
Okay.
yo, that was really bad timing, dude. You
What's wrong
definitely made
with
it
the
sound like it was the ass
gerbs,
part. No, there's nothing wrong with the
Just
gerbs.
laughing because it's an Eminem song. I'm sure you guys know.
Yeah.
But dude, he's you know Dave. He's like a I don't want to say the word, but he's been out there, so to speak. You know. He's like the,
No, say the word. Come on, do it wrong here. Say
all
it.
right, whatever. He's a
I'm
occasional
an asshole.
porn bomber.
That too.
That's all I
Oh,
was saying.
no.
Just the porn bomb part. Yeah. So he's let his hamster out. So we have sometimes we're a little bit nervous around hamsters now.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, I keep telling everybody I won't do it to nobody that I like. I only do it to the people that deserve it.
Poor shizzle, my nizzle.
Cool.
Haven't heard that in a while, I
I'm
bet.
just gonna run around all over the place showing the little hamster.
Oh, don't do that, Dave.
No, I won't. I won't.
We're gonna find you in like 3 years, like passed out behind a car or something with your pants down.
The hamster got a life sentence the other night, so it's good. You'll never see the hamster again.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
this
great.
one's
Thank God.
this one's for
Staying in the cage forever, no chance of parole.
this one's for Father
one's
up
for what?
there. Father's still in the chat or in the
Oh,
thing.
Father, okay.
Good old veteran
What's
Guinea.
up, Tommy D?
What's up, Tommy D?
Veteran.
What do you want to play a song, or what are you talking about? What did you put in there?
No, my picture, the veteran Guinea. It's for all the veterans.
Oh,
out
my
there.
bad. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little. I'm toast, bro. I'm like getting tired now. I'm finally getting there.
You're
Oh, nice, dude. And that's not digitized. That's like an actual like hat on a hamster next to a little flag.
Why not?
I'm not saying why not. I'm verifying.
No, I
You
know.
can, like,
I'm letting you know.
Photoshop. Yeah, it's real.
I was really surprised you're still on, Mr. P. Fuck it. I'm looking at the time. You're at almost 6.5 hours.
Yeah, we just were hanging out, dude. We had the fish going in the background. Megan came up. Spike. Just
Megan
chilling,
Fox?
bro. Dude, Megan Fox. Yep.
Oh, damn
It was
it.
Megan Fox, dude. I didn't know what I'd do. Sorry, babe.
Dagmar, you better tell Hebrew to quit showing hamsters and gerbils because.
Well, see, here's the thing: is you messed, yo, dude, yo, bro, this
hard,
is
Mike.
amazing, dude, this is amazing. That's like, dude, I need that photo, dude. That's amazing.
Which
oh
one?
my god,
just call it Dave.
I'll pay you some Bitcoin for it or something. Give me like an
Bro, I
NFT of
sent
that.
you. You can just send me my money back. Have you checked your Cash App tonight?
No, I didn't get any notifications.
Someone loves you.
I'm sorry, dude.
Anyways,
I was gonna send you
oh,
one,
it's
but
been
it kept
hours.
kicking
But
me
I
every
didn't want
time
to
I'd
say.
go to do it.
I didn't want to say anything, but I was hoping it'd be a surprise, but I just ruined it, fucker. That's nothing significant, but it's what I got for you.
Cerrone is permanently prairie dogging. I tell you, the chat is so fucking funny sometimes. Wow. Those balding eyebrows, that was a good one. Cerrone is permanently prairie dogging.
How did that one get fucked up? That's weird.
Huh. We gotta do like a Cash App sound or something. What are you guys thinking? Maybe they
Dude,
get to.
I sent you that like 3.5 hours ago.
Oh, dude, my bad. Well, I'm using my phone, so I can't even see anything.
But don't worry, no, I didn't expect. I didn't want any praise or anything. I was just saying. I just wanted you to know that.
Thank you, sir, for the Cash App. Appreciate you, my
welcome,
G.
You're welcome. No, hey,
Right.
I wanted to see you.
I'm officially an e-beggar. Yay!
Shut the fuck up.
Hey,
I wanted to
I'm
see
a scammer.
you.
I'm a scammer. I scam people out of their money.
I'm really serious. I want to see your channel go in the direction that you want it to, man. It's cool. I enjoy it.
It's funny all the things I am now. I'm a porn bomber. I'm a scammer. I'm an asshole. Yeah,
well,
you can be whatever you want to be. It's fucking YouTube, man.
Dude, it's YouTube.
I got my choice now, don't I?
Yeah, you can just come in under a different channel
one.
name and you'll be like completely different. Start over.
I'm not changing my channel name. I'll forever be Savage Dave's RCs. That's what I'm into, and that's what I'm going to do.
My man.
That's cool. Hugs? Yeah.
They're not getting rid of me as much as they'd like to. I've gotten some YouTube reports before saying, "Oh, this person's reported you, that person's reported you," and I'm like, "Yeah," and they're like, "We've discovered that report doesn't mean a damn thing."
Does anybody like? Does anybody like Wayne's World by any chance in here? Like
Wayne's World, Wayne's World, party on,
all right,
excellent.
Let me hook you up. I got Wayne's World gerbils. That's Thanksgiving right there. You guys see it? The pilgrims are eating turkey.
Yo, dude, that one with the scally cap though, bro. That's like so fire, man. That's like perfect.
I would say you've got a fetish with gerbils.
Yeah,
Let's just say I got an eye. I got an eye for shooting gerbils, man. Check this out, Wayne's World party time, excellent. That one on the right looks just like fucking Garth.
I gotta get an audio GIF of Wayne's World. Whoa, dude! Like, you see this these black clownfish? I'm like loving, dude. Absolutely loving.
Yeah, they're cool.
Dude, they're so cool.
You should do a Jay and Silent Bob one.
Yeah.
Just give me a week, dude. You know.
Yo, Dave, how do you do karaoke? Are you just doing like an instrumental, like, and you just know the words, or you have like a karaoke box like we used to get?
No, I do it off my TV. I set my phone by my TV so y'all can hear the music, and I just go to karaoke, like whatever song I want to play. I will type the title of the song, and then I'll type karaoke, and you get the words. No music, or you get the music, but no, no words. Just the titles, the prints, whatever. It's super easy, dude. Just type whatever your favorite song is and type karaoke after it. You'll see what I mean.
And then they'll come in. Yeah. So I don't pay for the music app, but they have it on Apple, and they actually allow you to take any song and then just pull the voice out of it. It's pretty cool, like a slider. So you like back the voice down, and then you sing it. So it's like, and then you get the lyrics coming from the phone too.
Are you serious?
Yeah, man.
Nah, if
I
you got the
didn't know.
karaoke,
That's really
you don't
cool.
have to worry
I'll
about the
check that
voice
out.
pulling the voices out. You
No,
won't
I'm
even
just
get
saying.
copyrighted.
No.
You
I
might get a
understand that.
copyright claim, but it'll be a silver one, which means the channel owner allows you to use it, and you go and you look in the restrictions and whatnot. Like you go to view more, it'll say it has nothing, nothing against your channel. It will not affect it. Promise you
Gotcha.
on everything. You get a silver copyright strike. There's no offenses against you. You get a yellow one, however, that'll fuck you up. You get
What?
a red one, yeah, you're not going. That's not getting seen by anybody.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So I've literally just been loading all these fucking things for nothing. You have a good Dave.
Yes, sir.
I have a good Dave.
Dave.
You have a good day.
He's a pretty good Dave. Yeah,
Are you also
I
a
would say.
cyclist, Dave?
As Dave's come, for sure.
I'm a psychopath, but I don't know about a cyclist.
Okay. That's okay.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I will agree with that.
When I
No,
And I'm sure a lot of
no
you guys
bad
think that I'm an
self-talk.
idiot.
Just yeah, you don't need to self-talk like that, bro.
But I
It's
am,
all.
though. I am.
Yeah, no, it's good.
I am
You
my
just.
worst enemy. I am
Oh,
my
I
worst
remember what I was trying to say. So on the point is, Dave, it wasn't that it's meant for karaoke. I mean, it is meant for karaoke, but you just take
Yeah,
any
because it's
song
like
though.
karaoke in a name. Dude, I
No,
just did
no,
that shit last
no,
night
no,
on
no, no,
Bless
Dave.
your
I'm saying it
heart,
takes
Dave.
any song, bro. It's like any song. It's not just like a karaoke. Like you literally take the voice out of the actual song. It's
That
like
is so
it's
cool.
crazy. Yeah, it's
Do
a
you
pretty
want
crazy
me to
feature,
do a
dude.
song tonight on your live stream and show you what I'm talking about?
We know what
No,
you're talking
I
about.
know what you're talking
God
about,
damn it.
Dave.
I just did one last night, or I did a couple last night on that. I'm not supposed to discuss who. It's like Fight Club. I can't tell you where I was
Mr.
at.
P, he's turning into 151.
Yeah. Yo, 151's.
That's an
Oh,
inside joke.
dude.
Keep it down.
Listen, dude. This guy was on KT's panel today, bro, and you could not understand what he was saying. It was like the craziest shit, dude. I've never heard an accent like this before. This is like deep south, like swamp, covered in swamps. Like you're married to your cousin, kind of like southern sound.
Yeah.
Hold on, you know what I'm
Yeah, like the
talking about?
McCloskeys. You know,
The,
the
I
McCloskeys. You ever seen that
not
movie?
no.
Huh.
No, sorry, dude.
Yeah, there's a
Where's I going
movie.
here?
There's an old movie. You remember Burt Reynolds?
Mhm.
It's an old movie, and his last name's McCluskey, and he's from the swamps, and you don't. They ride around the
Oh
boats, and
yes, I gotcha. Here it is, right here, I think. Yeah. Got it, dude. Listen to this guy, bro. This is like the craziest accent I've ever heard in my life.
Well, I got front row seat, I got me a lot of them superstores.
Oh wow, you was in the front row?
Oh hell.
And KT understands him like no problem.
I'm pretty good side boy, guy. Well, looking at you, they make me look like a kid for what they are.
He sounds like he comes from the bayou.
he
Oh
does.
yeah.
He's Cajun. He's Cajun as fuck.
Louisiana boy.
When I was a kid, but I never went to one.
Either Louisiana or deep South Florida.
Face with them.
I literally can't understand a word he's saying, dude.
I'm understanding everything.
All you gotta do is say, "Hey, your mama don't know how to cook no crawfish."
Oh, that game's crazy.
Oh, he'd be madder than a gator. He'd be madder than a gator. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, huh?
Madder than a gator. Yep.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, huh?
Yeah, this shit's
All right,
crazy.
guys. I just took a handful of freaking whatever. It never works, but I'm gonna see if it'll work.
I got a whole lot of friends from all over the world. I listen to New Zealanders, Australians, British, all over our country, Canadians, Brazilians, Mexicans, all of them. I mean,
Yeah.
literally, I've got so many different people all over the world. That's why I do so many different panels
That's
at
why you're
so
on the
many
dark web.
different times.
The only ones that I can't understand is the hardcore Ireland accent. I can't.
Oh, that's easy.
I have a hard time understanding it when they get going. It's like, oh, look at that fish. Whew.
He
I
said,
can't.
it's like, oh, look at that fish.
I can't
Wait, he got
understand.
easily distracted.
Oh no, that fish was cool looking.
Squirrel.
Oh, I hit my
Hey,
fucking head saying, laughing
over
about that.
over here we have one of the biggest and most badass fucking aquariums that you can go to, and my grandma lived like 10 minutes away from it, and I had a free pass, so every time I went over there I would go to the aquarium, and so I got to see a lot of cool ocean stuff.
One of these days, I'll have to show you guys my actual live aquariums. We've got an aquarium that is a entertainment stand. The TV sits on top of
Oh
it. It's
yeah.
a 55-gallon aquarium, and we got a 45. Sorry, I'm smoking a vape, man. That's what I'm
phone is so
calling.
hot.
We got a 45-gallon coffee table aquarium.
That's cool.
They're not full right now because
We
can't afford to fill them fuckers.
we had a 330 gallon pretty much wall tank when I was a kid, and we had a
Damn.
we had a
Yeah.
almost a 3 foot red-tailed catfish in it. And when he died, we had peacock bass in there. And
Right.
then what did we have? We had a bunch of weird shit in there for a long time. But it sucks my parents sold the house. But it was a massive wall that my dad turned into a tank.
We had we never went saltwater with it, which I would have really loved.
What do
I
you have
really
in
love
there?
saltwater because those are the most beautiful fish. But we've had angelfish, we've had Chinese spiders, we've had crabs, we've had crawfish. I mean, we've had a lot of different stuff, from betas, everything that you could think of as far as regular water. But I tell you
Bingus,
what,
are you smoking 1030 or 530? Wait. Alright, go ahead, sorry.
the next pet that I want aquarium wise is the jumping spider.
Yo, you're crazy, dude. You understand? It's a spider that jumps. It's in the name.
Yeah. And they're like the size of a quarter. You're really afraid of something that small?
I just don't like things that jump at me that have 8 legs. It's weird.
420 weight? Yeah, it's pretty good weight, I guess. My buddy
They'll
my
fucking
buddy
jump out
used
at
to
me, bro.
have a pink toe tarantula, and he also had a big, I forget what the other one was. I think it was a long hair, and he used to fucking he would let him out and just let him roam around his room like during the day and shit, and like you'd be sitting there and all of a sudden you'd think like a mouse or something run across the floor, and it's a fucking giant tarantula, dude. And he would just let him hang out and shit. You'd look
Yeah,
over and
well,
it'd just be
these
sitting
look
there.
like tarantulas, but they're really tiny and they're really smart and they're harmless.
Oh, dude, look at this thing. It's
The
crazy.
pink toes are cool.
Jumping spiders are fucking awesome.
Oh, it's
They've
not
even got,
that I hate on them. It's just like, ooh, oof, ugh.
Did you know?
they've even got a cartoon to show kids, like a series cartoon to where they're making kids not even scared of jumping spiders or any spider.
Do you want to
The
talk
jumping
about?
spiders are
That's
what
great.
they base them. Even there's a guy, my wild backdoors. He said that he's even been he started out scared of spiders, but he had an interest in them, and he taught himself to not be afraid of spiders using a jumping spider. Now I'm terrified of spiders, so I want a jumping spider. They are so awesome. They're so intuitive. They've been
What was
called like
that?
a little kitty cat of the spider world.
When I was a kid, we had 2 pet raccoons, Thelma and Louise, and they were like house
No, it's
cats.
not a huntsman spider AAA.
And I lived in a 3-story house with like a really old laundry chute, and we would send them down the laundry chute, and they would walk all the way back up the stairs just to go down again. And they loved it.
Wow.
But when Thelma died, Louise died 3 weeks later from a broken heart.
Thelma and Louise, that's funny.
But they were
Not
the
what happened,
smartest.
but just the names. I'm sorry.
You talk about a smart animal, man. They were smarter than fucking. But check this out. You want to talk about aliens there, Mr. P? The octopus is amazing. Dude, you know, octopuses are... Oh, man, it's so crazy.
Dude, they're like wild, dude. Not studied, but like, yeah, they're like
looked into them?
genetically insane, dude.
Yeah, dude, it's nuts.
Yeah. It is
And
nuts.
AAA, you want to
These
talk about
nuts.
not entirely harmless? They are entirely harmless. If they bite you, that you will have nothing but a sting. Check this out, AAA. You want to keep playing your little games? Just type
Oh, be
in
nice. Be
bold,
nice to AAA,
bold jumping. No, I'm cool with AAA. They're being kind of a
He's,
dick to me.
AAA, my friend just
Type
broke
in
down.
bold hunting spider or bold jumping spider.
The hell just
They're
happened?
real small. The regal jumping spider's bigger. The regal is like a quarter size. The bold is only like a dime size. I tell you what, anybody that lives in America, you walk outside on a hot summer day towards the evening, you're gonna find a bold or a regal jumping spider. Guaranteed. They all live in your backyard, and everybody loves them. So, Kiwi's back. Tommy D's backstage. Mr.
Is
P,
he?
Tommy D's coming up. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Alright, guys.
Let me get out of here. Alright.
What do you eat, you spider?
He's not backstage.
Let's eat spiders
That's what
on you.
Kiwi just said. So he said, tell Mr. P to look backstage. Tommy D is backstage.
Kiwi, you gotta stop drinking, man. It's getting real bad.
I don't think Kiwi drinks. He's kind of a bad picker, you know. All that stuff.
Just lay off the peyote then, alright? Whatever you're tripping on.
The mescaline. Anyways,
You know,
I appreciate you, Kiwi.
He was backstage, bro.
He was?
Be tripping off some of the prescriptions.
Oh.
I trust Dagmar's word.
Oh yeah, my bad, Tommy. If you were backstage, I was
didn't even
tripping out on
see
these sea things here.
You sat there and shit your pants.
Yeah, I was like, I'm
Hey,
going
what
to
was
two
that?
screens.
What was that giant fish that they found that washed up in Japan? Wasn't that an angelfish?
Huh?
Remember that giant fish that they found that washed up in Japan?
Guys,
Wasn't that
I
an
can't
angel?
watch this without being on acid. I mean, come on.
Angelfish?
What are we doing here?
Oh, okay, you're right. What am I thinking? I'll put my face up. Speaking of smoke, I might need a smoke. It's a huntsman spider. Who cares? Me is wolf spiders. Yo.
A wolf spider? Yeah, I have those here.
Yeah, we got
Me?
them here
Oh,
too.
yours is? Oh, because you make it sound like you're saying me wolf spider.
We have
Me
wolf
love you
spider
long time.
here.
me also put you in a web and suck your blood. You know, like it's weird.
Yeah, me fuck you and kill you because that's the way a lot of spiders are.
Oh man, hey, let's get that off there.
They'll screw their mate and then they'll kill them and eat them.
Well,
The last
well,
thing that you get to do is have a lady screw them, and then they eat you to death. Well, I mean that's kind of human life too, right? Like you get a girl and she becomes Dracula and just slowly sucks your blood the rest of your life.
it took us too long. What do you mean? Oh, yeah,
To let
it's
him
taking me
up.
too long. I'm like really slow processing right now. I'm kind of like a little bit
Yeah.
toast,
He's low on the RAM.
low on the RAM.
Yes, sirs.
Hey, I
Bingus
said
not.
something
I'm
as
just
soon as
Kiwi.
you said something, Dagmar. As soon as I seen that, I was like, hey, they didn't believe me. Damn
For
y'all.
sure. Oh,
Next
I thought
time
this
I'll
thing was
come.
blurry.
Next
Huh?
time I come up, I'm gonna show my damn hamster. Just because you couldn't bring Tommy up quick enough.
Well, thanks
Nah,
for warning me.
I'm just kidding. I really am kidding. I know everybody's like, what? No, I could do it right now. Really, no, not gonna do it. All I gotta do is wait till you shut that little screen
What
thing
the heck?
down.
Wait, you need to show something?
No, keep doing what you're
Mm.
doing. Don't let my dumb drunk ass talk you into doing something you
Didn't you
don't
just
want.
wake up? Or you're still going from the night before? I didn't
Yes.
know that. Damn it, Dave. You gotta warn me, man. Keep your hamster where it is. You guys, don't act like you're not completely interested. I know you ladies love the dick pics. We've
They
already had
do.
this
They do.
conversation.
Because when you tell them, hey, somebody porn bombed somebody, they're like, oh, really? Let me go see.
I gotta
It'd
stop
be,
looking at these fish, bro. I feel like I'm gonna just go into a trance.
I can't be
See?
mad at the ladies because if somebody told me they showed their pussy over somewhere, I'd be like, where? I want to see. Yeah.
Send you a golden blessings. If you noticed, I am perfect, my brother. Yes, you are perfect. Sir, can you stop creeping on me, sir? Please back off. I saw it twice.
You know, somebody was saying that honest, trustworthy Nigerian prince is thumpers. Well, I highly doubt it. For the simple fact that you know how many good grieving trolls are out there.
Sorry. Good. My bad.
There's so many trolls out there, and everybody's saying, "Oh, that's yeah, well, that's him," and "Oh, that's him," and "Oh, that's him." I guarantee, if I come back on my troll account, I'll be blamed as thumper as well too. In which, if you had me and Thumper talk at the same time, you could honestly tell that we are totally two different people. I don't fuck with Thumper no more. How many times I gotta tell you guys that? Listen, I went to bed earlier. I had to take me a nap. I got up about, I don't know, what, hour and a half ago. See Mr. P was still alive and come up here. That's why I just I tried to tell everybody before that. I'm like, I'm done. I'm ending it. So people kept coming. Fuck you guys. I'm
Oh
done.
my
Bye.
god, I'm talking to myself because my mic is muted. I was gonna go fucking crazy, dude. I'm like,
I've done that so many times.
dude, I'm like, Dave is not listening to me.
No, now you know why.
Sorry, guys. Give me a moment.
You're good. I'll show it.
No, not even saying that. I was like, why? I kept asking the question, why are they randomly bringing up Thumper right now?
Because of that, there's somebody in there that they're thinking was Thumper, and that shit was like 2.5 months ago. I don't know why all of a sudden they're bringing it back up. I think it's because everybody thinks that Abizu in my chat is Thumper.
Abizu?
Abizu, yes.
That sounds a weird fucking name, dude.
Well, it's a name. The reason why they think this, and I can tell you right now, but same reason I thought so too, is Abizu. Okay, Thumper uses Lucifer accounts, and that's been already figured out. So Abizu is a demon from a movie. If you remember, if you ever watched the show Frasier, the guy that played the dude's brother, the cop, he's the main character in it, and a little girl, and she buys a Dybbuk box, and inside the Dybbuk box is a demon named Abizu. I figured Abizu out a long time ago, and you dumbasses, it's not Thumper.
Jesus Christ. I'm fucking crazy, dude. Hold on. Done.
You'd honestly, most people would honestly be more surprised if I told you who Abizu is than if I was to just agree with you. Oh yeah, that's Thumper. Now, if I told you who it really is, y'all would be like, "What? Damn, really?" And I'd be like, "Yeah."
Oh, dude. These are my favorite, bro.
Might even be me. I've got a few stock accounts myself. Might even be me. Who's to say? I do have multiple devices. Who's to say that I could be up here on live stream and talking in the chat with something totally different? Damn. You don't know. So quit trying to figure it out. Leave it
Dude, this
alone.
thing's amazing, bro.
Dude, I love seahorses. Those were awesome.
Wow. Fucking crazy, dude.
Have you seen them spiky seahorses? I forget what they're actually called, but they look like a plant.
Really?
But they're seahorses.
If anyone knows who 800 Dumb is, I hope he's okay. Yeah, sorry, bud. Not sure. Damn it, this little thing sucks, man.
And that's a brainwashed subscriber. Multiple personalities. A lot of YouTubers do have multiple personalities because they've got stock accounts.
Do they have a cult of personality?
Hey, sure. Why not? I forget who sung that song, but yes, I've heard it.
No copyright claims here, buddy. That was like 10 seconds. Dave, did I blast you?
No.
I audio blasted Dave to the moon.
Nah, you didn't hurt me none. I don't have headphones. You're good.
Yeah. I can't tell how loud it is. You know.
This shit is coming through on my phone. It's actually relaxing.
Yeah. As in the pictures or the audio? I can't tell. Is it clear? Let me check the thing over here. Right. Dude, that's not relaxing. That fish is stressing me out, man. Stop staring at me, Bob.
Hey, he's staring at you.
He's like, you fucking stole my wife. You're hiding her somewhere.
He's like, I'm gonna get you, you motherfucker.
Oh, okay. See how it's coming out. Yeah, I guess it's alright. It looks a little blurry.
Ready to stab you.
Maybe I should back it up a little bit. It's not quite focused. Can't go back any further, otherwise I'm gonna tip this shit over. See, like, it needs to go down, but it's not right. Whatever. You want me to use this iPad? Fine. This is like my only keyboard fucking tablet, you fucker. Oh wait, are we gonna go into like infinity here? Oh, dude, infinity. Right?
The struggle is real, ain't it?
It's going to infinity, right? Yeah, there it goes,
Yep.
dude. It's going.
It is.
You see it,
Yep.
dude? It keeps going.
Yeah.
Dude, that's nuts, bro. It just keeps going, man. I've never seen that shit before. What?
It's because each stream is trying to catch up with you.
Dude, that's
2 seconds behind
wild.
on each one.
It just keeps going. It's gonna keep going forever, though, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. It'll look like you're in a mirror. You know, like how when you stand there and you got a mirror behind you trying to look at the back of your head, you get the infinity effect. Yep, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Or did happen.
Wow, that was incredible.
Like I said, because it's just you know how it takes a few seconds for
Right,
you
yeah.
to get into that, and then so when it starts looping, it's a few seconds, and then it pulls up the next one. A few seconds, pulls up
But it
the
was
next
almost like it was like opening a
one.
door. Like it was like sliding open a door over and over and
Yeah.
over again, revealing each infinity.
Yep.
You know? That shit was crazy, dude.
It's the Matrix. That'll be
Here, so-
tomorrow's topic, the Matrix.
So I was gonna edit this this new thing here. I was trying to make a new intro. Not a new intro, but like a one where I wasn't using. Oh, dude, this is my favorite right here. The black clown. Wow. Such a cool fish, dude.
Oh wow. It's like Nemo, but the black version.
Yeah. See? I'm not racist.
No. Neither am I. I'm just having fun, damn it.
Oh, no, that's a joke from... I got blasted on KTs for being a racist.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah. So, but I think we're good now. Maybe, I don't know. You just gotta watch your back when you go to KTs, man.
I don't even bother going over there. I already know what it
I'm
is.
just messing, bro. He's cool. He
Oh, I
fucking...
know. But like I said, I already know what it is. It's drama, and I'm trying to stay away from that.
It's like, it is kind of drama, but it's more like, it's supposed to be trolling, which isn't really supposed to be drama. It's like, it's more like you're getting trolled, not like
Dude,
crying about it.
I went to some ladies last night. Not tonight. Last night, late night, and these girls,
Yes, you called?
they were fucking hilarious. I mean, one of them was like, I used you're gonna laugh at this because she's just fucking around because of the topic that we was talking about. She's like, yep. She said I used Dawn dish soap to scrub it, and she uses Tide. And she said I use Tide to cover up the smell. I'm like, oh no. And they was talking about their parts. You know what I mean? They're lady parts. The whole stream was pretty much nothing but all of us laughing. It was so fun and so funny. I found me a new home. Y'all ain't gonna see me around too many different places at this point because I found me a new home.
What was the name of it?
I can't say. I was asked not to because it's supposed to be like a what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas situation. And I will always, if anybody asks me not to say or not to do, I won't. I'm not a snitch.
Dave, come
I'm
on,
not.
man. You could tell me.
Yeah, well, if you whenever you want to private it, or whenever you want to go drop down and say I'm done for the
I
night,
get
I'll
it, bro.
tell you
Yeah.
back.
No, I'm just messing. I got you, bro.
Right.
That's cool. No, I'm kind of in the same
No,
boat, dude. I'm not like, what's that?
they literally asked me not to tell
No,
anybody.
no, no. You're good. You're Gucci, bro. No, it was I'm kind of in the same boat. That's kind of why, like, that was the other thing that Janine said that I thought was really dumb. She's like, they go into panels that they don't even know and communities they don't even know, and it's just like, yeah, we actually call that networking.
Yeah, why not? That's what I did last night. How I just gained more subscribers by going over and having a good time with people that I don't know. Where does that make sense that you're not supposed to run around and do what you got to do to keep
But
your
this
your
is
channel growing?
this is my point. It's not even, see, but the thing is, man, I'm not actually thinking about the channel. Like when I go to somebody else's panel, I'm not like this is gonna help the channel. I'm actually just going there and meeting new people and having fun. Like it's not about the
Same,
channel.
same here, but like I said too, it doesn't it doesn't hurt to
No, that's just
drop
like a
your link
side
every now
effect.
and then here and there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like the way you look at like when you're working. If you look at like in sales, for example, if you're thinking about the money, like you have a hard time selling because you're thinking about the money, not thinking about what you're doing or like what the needs of the client is. You know what I'm saying? And like the other person, it goes the other way. It's like if you're there to network and you're thinking about your channel, people see that like, dude, you're just here to drop a link and clout chase and this and that. But if you're just
This
there to like meet people, like it's a side effect of doing that successfully. Will help your channel. You know what I'm saying? But it's like you don't think about it. If that makes
this
sense.
is a stupid question, but it's just me
Yeah.
and you up here, right?
Oh, yeah, I think so. Hold on. Exit solo. Yes.
Okay, I'll put it backstage then.
Oh,
You're
that's
gonna
cool, bro.
you're gonna love these girls. You really are.
Oh,
They're
they're girls?
funny as fuck.
Now we're
Yes,
talking. Now,
yeah,
bro,
they
now we're
are
talking.
funny, and they don't. They're not like the other girls that everybody's talking about. They're not bashing on anybody. It's just a very, very, very chill yet raunchy and funny type of situation. Oh my goodness, you're gonna love this. And if you want to see where I was at, I'm gonna include the name of the show. And then all you have to do is like go to like 28 minutes, and that's where I join in. And man, everybody's just laughing, having a great time. Oh man, it's awesome. It really is. They're really good people. I think you'll like them. That's their channel name, and then where the space is the name of the show. Did you hear me? Maybe not. That shit, my goodness. Just remember, if you go over there, what happens in the cellar stays in the cellar. Aha, I'm back. I didn't fall asleep. StreamYard's being weird tonight. For some reason, every time I try to do something that involves me going away from right here, I don't care if I hit the X, the back, none of that, none of it. It kicks me every time. But Mr. P, if you can get that from backstage, she's hilarious. I'm telling you. You'll be dead. You'll die laughing. You'll be like one of them weasels from Cool World or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Or not Cool World. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? That's it. Yeah, that's the movie. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? One of the weasels. You'll laugh yourself to death. Young girls, I'm telling you what, they are something else. But it was fun. It's every Saturday. From what I'm told. Mr. P, get your ass back up here. Nah, well, I suppose it's my channel now. I guess I'm running the show. That's not a good idea. Especially not at 6:30 in the morning and I haven't been asleep yet. No, I wouldn't screw his channel up. I'm not that type of person. I've held the channels down for other people before. I'm not somebody that's even considering worrying about taking somebody's channel down. You're good, Mr. P. I got you. StreamYard crashed. Huh? That makes sense. Yep. I knew something's been going on with StreamYard. It's been booting me all night, and I've got perfect internet. I never get booted. So then Minster says, Kiwi, an early happy B-Day. Well, happy birthday, Kiwi. You got one coming up? He's getting
here.
down and dirty. Mr. P, you better leave Mrs. P alone while you're on live stream. At least that's what Bingus is saying. He's getting down and dirty. Uh-oh.
Oh.
It was a spur of the moment thing. I had to get it quick.
Well, right now, I'm actually looking for a YouTube wife, so, you know.
Uh-oh. I'm telling.
No, I'm married, dude. But I'm not married on YouTube.
I know you are. So can I have Mrs. P as a YouTube wife?
I mean, that's between you and her, bro. You know.
I'm just kidding, my guy. Come on, I wouldn't do that.
I can't make that decision. Let me see, so.
I'm just busting your balls.
Oh, I know, dude. Come on, man. Yo, I every time people say anything about my wife, I always say, "Good luck to you."
Mm-hmm.
You can certainly try.
Right. I'm looking for somebody that is going to run my channel. I'm not no Joey Cerrone where, hey, the first girl that I see come across the YouTube channel, hey, here,
Would you
you're
be my
co-host.
co-host? I want you to be my
I'm not doing
co-host.
that. Yeah.
Now send me. We got to have tryouts on the couch. We call this the Vegas Valley casting couch.
That's a good one. That's a good one. BBC. Well, we got a W that we got to work on. Vegas Valley casting women.
Yeah, the Vegas Valley casting. Yeah, women. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, you know the C in there. The casting couch for women. Yeah. Yeah. One letter off.
Good
casting
grief.
couch. Oh, believe me, it was a casting couch, Memster. Every time it was like, it's like, okay, are you in your 20s, 30s, 20s? Okay, perfect. Are you fit? Perfect.
Every couple of days, he changes up his co-host. So I mean, he
Do you
gets
have a
tired of
boyfriend?
one
Husband? Perfect.
right? Kiwi,
Now,
I'm
have you ever
on
phone boned before?
Kiwi's lucky I ain't got the money to get a flight to damn New Zealand. I'd bust his ass for that comment. If I'm into boobies and want to co-host, Cerrone
I
would
was
be
about
king.
to fire Samantha as the co-host, but she stepped it up today. She was in the
Oh
chat. She was
shit!
putting
Yeah.
stuff up. Yeah.
I could just imagine the
Oh, I'll fire
conversation.
my wife, dude. Listen, we're married, and then there's the YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? Those are two different things. She doesn't get no special privileges because she's my wife when we're doing live streams. It was gonna suck at her job, and I'd be like, it's okay, just because we're married, you can suck at your job. No, hell no. Man.
As long as she doesn't suck at other jobs, right?
Yo, this guy, dude, that fish is so cool, bro. I love that fish. Not the yellow
I
one.
can't
That's the
believe
garbage
you
one.
just said that, Mr. P. I thought, damn, come on. He said, I'll fire your ass.
Yeah, dude, I gotta stay. Dude, she's not hitting the right buttons. She's knocking people off. She's muting. You know, coming in here with audio shit, fucking giving me echoes, and it's like, dude, you gotta settle down, man.
Oh, I feel so bad for Sam. Come on.
Oh, I don't feel bad for her. She gotta get better at her job, dude. That's the problem. You can't give like these girls like different standards, man. We're all equal, man. Just as soon as you start giving up, as soon as you give it a little rope, man, it's like you're saying, look, you're weak, so I'll let it slide.
They
You
did
know?
fight for the rights to be treated the same way that we treat each other, right? I mean,
Exactly.
yeah, you're right.
Exactly.
I think that's just wrong, though. You fire your own wife.
Yeah, dude. She'll probably want to quit anyways when I'm done with her. She'll be like,
oh, shit.
Get the hell in the other room and start streaming. Fuck you, I'm out.
It'll be another Nunzio Zell situation.
And you suck as a co-host. Fuck you.
I know you're just trolling her and you don't mean it.
No, of course, man. No, she's great, man.
Right. Yeah. I no offense, I do like her. She's a good girl, and I'm not meaning like that way. You know what I mean? I like her because she's a good girl. She talks a lot of actual factual stuff. You know, she don't take anybody's shit. She knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you was able to find her because you guys y'all are meant for each other. I mean, I've known you for a couple of months now, the two of you, and I've never really had too much of a problem with you. It's just other people trying to bring the problem to me. We know whom I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Other than
I'm
that,
not really, dude. It's like how do I don't know how to put this. It's at this point I've learned to not take it. It's like it's not me.
Right.
He's mad at. You know what I mean? But now
Yeah.
here's the only thing I'm not getting, which kind of blew my mind a little bit. Was it seemed like he was okay with Nunzio, and not that I have a problem with that. It's just that he's all these things that Cerrone said about his, I'm not even going to go even finish the sentence. He said a lot of stuff, and I was surprised to see that he was okay with that, but not okay with Cerrone. You know what I mean? But hopefully, that stays that way. I was like, wait, Nunzio? Like, our Nunzio? Who's it?
Waffles, quit being pancakes and.
No, he's cool. He's cool. Trolls are welcome.
Look what he's saying.
Nah, that's his thing. He's just a troll.
No shit, he's a troll. That's why nobody likes him.
Nah, it's cool, man. I actually have to watch his interview. I was looking to see it. I just didn't have the time.
No, I watched that shit last night. And
Was it
this
good?
morning again over at Rue Rue's. And all he could do is just talk about everybody.
Yeah. So, from what I understand, and Waffles, if well, I know last time you tried to come up, I don't know what kind of network you're using, but if you want to come up, by all means, you can troll me.
I would like to ask him a couple questions, not like Wabbit-wise questions. You know what I mean? I'm not going to.
I don't think he'll. I think he'll come up and just whatever. We'll see. But
I want to just be legit with the person and just ask him some, normal, honest.
We've got questions, Waffles. Why don't you come on up and we'll ask us some questions. But what was I gonna say? Oh, but like his deal, and I'm not, he can say what he wants in the chat if I'm wrong or right, but he wants everybody that came from Vegas Valley to pay atonement. He wants us to atone for our sins. He wants us to go through penance for our actions of maybe not actually doing some of the things that we've seen, but participating.
That is the most cop-out fucking response I've ever seen. Sorry, Mr. P, you aren't ready for the prime time yet. Boy, what a cop-out.
Yeah, no, he's cool. He's cool, dude. He's not. He's just like, dude. It's just he's trolling, bro. You gotta go to KT's and go like have people rip on you all the time, bro. It'll make you less sensitive.
Good at what he's doing.
Well, maybe he's gonna work on it. Let him practice. Huh?
If somebody was calling me out, I'd be right there. I mean, I go up on Wabbits all the time. Every time he calls me a coward.
Bro, honestly, the chat's in the other room. I'm like doing stuff. I really don't even care. I'm just glad that he blessed us with his presence. Otherwise, we would be insignificant.
True. That's true. You got an extra view and a little bit more watch time.
And we had a celebrity. We had Waffles. That's big. What are you talking about? You just did a primetime interview with Rue like last night. What are you talking about, bro?
He said, Waffles is not a celebrity. I'm not a celebrity. If you ain't got more than 1 million subscribers, you're not a celebrity.
Listen, man, in this community, Waffles is big time. Big time.
How many subscribers has he got? Not that it really matters, but
subscribers. What are we talking about subscribers, man? He's like
No, you're talking content. I get you there. Everybody talking about Waffles right now. He's a celebrity. Well, fuck, I'm a big celebrity too then, because everybody's talking about me.
He's like what are those? I try to think of somebody new on TV, but I can't think of it. I don't even know any fucking. He's like a new celebrity, and then like you got like Brad Pitt, which is like established, right? Everyone knows Brad Pitt's good. Girls love him, whatever. George Clooney, same thing. But nobody really talks about him that much. They pop in a couple magazines. It's all the new ones that get all the attention, like the Lord Snow from Game of Thrones and all that shit.
Right.
You had your time, Dave. You came on the block. You had your moment. Yeah, and now you're in your you're in your growth period now, and you lack significance until you're significant. Pretty standard.
I couldn't have said it any better than that. I lack significance until I'm significant.
I get really good at saying stuff when I'm I haven't slept. Just like starts to flow really nice.
Just step away from the crack pipe and you'll be able to sleep.
That's a Newport.
I had to say that because that's something that somebody else would have said. Oh, you've been up all night and all day, and you've been on YouTube all this time. Step away from the crack pipe.
That's the one drug I've never done, is crack. Shit scares the fuck out of me.
I haven't done really any of it, except, like I said, I tried meth one fucking time, and that's because I smoke weed, and you can smoke meth through a weed pipe. And I don't want my friends, especially Mark, who used to smoke weed with me, to have that shit.
Bro, that would be the worst thing you could ever do, is like burn meth in a pipe and then like let your buddy who hasn't done meth smoke weed out of that pipe, bro.
Exactly. So I took one
You
puff
imagine?
of it. I took one little tiny puff of it just to have the taste of it, and it was a good thing I did too, because my girlfriend at the time, her brother, we was at her brother's place, and we was all sharing a weed bowl. We was all smoking weed. Started getting down
That's
closer to
disgusting.
the bottom of the bowl, right?
Ugh.
And
I think I was
I hit
learning
it.
from COVID.
All of a sudden, I started tasting something. So it was like a plastic bag. And I looked at
Ooh.
my buddy and I said, "No, you don't want to hit that no more." He's like, "What do you mean?" I said, "Just shut up
Plastic
and don't hit it
bag.
no more."
That
Yeah,
sounds terrible.
that's what it smells or tastes like. It's like a
Ugh.
fucking burnt bag.
What, meth?
Burnt plastic. Yes, burnt plastic.
Gross. How do people smoke that shit?
Mm-mm. I don't suggest it neither, because after I did one hit of that shit,
Oh,
I
dude, you're
was
probably
up for
going for
3
days,
days.
dude. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude, that's like,
one hit,
it's like
3
the
days.
poor man's crack, basically. It's like,
Yeah, but from what I've heard, because people close to me who smoked crack before, I really don't want to put too much out on the internet. You know, but
yeah,
people close to
you don't
me
have to.
smoked crack
Nobody's
before, and they
asking you
taught
to.
me since I was a little kid. You don't do that shit. And they told me it only lasts like maybe half hour or whatever. You know, and you're wanting
As
more,
we say to
more,
the kids,
more,
man,
more.
crack is whack, man. Crack is whack.
All of it's fucking whack. The only thing that I do these days is I smoke
And
weed.
you're dope if you do dope. You
I
know?
smoke weed and I drink beer, and that's it. And the only reason I smoke weed is because it's more like medicine to me. It gives me an appetite so I can eat at night.
That's what all you stoners say. It's my medicine, man.
No,
Just
I
gonna have
really
some
have
of my
I
medicine. No,
really
I
have,
know. I'm just fucking. I know you have a bad stomach. I know.
I really have bad stomach issues. Everybody keeps telling me, Dave, you've got insurance to go to the hospital. Why don't you go get yourself a checkup and let them check you all the way over? Because, you know, can't hear out of one ear, fucking stomach screwed up.
You can't hear out of one ear. Oh, that's right. You're deaf. That's right. That's not
Yeah,
normal, Dave. Dude, if you had insurance, why wouldn't you go to the doctor? Like, oh, see this ear? It's not working. Well, that's a problem, sir. I need to
Because I
get that
hate it.
checked out.
I don't like doctors. I know, it's a man thing. It's stupid. I get it.
It is a man thing.
Yeah.
That's why they say
If you was
married
feeling a
men live
little bit
longer than single
shitty, but
men.
if you was feeling a little bit shitty, but you thought you could power through it without having to go to the hospital, and Sam's pushing you, would you do it?
Oh yeah.
Go to the hospital.
If
You
Sam
thought
really thought I needed to go to the hospital, if my wife was like, "You need to go to the hospital," and she thought that, I would go.
well, I guess then you're a better man than the rest of us.
No, I just don't want the aggravation.
True, true. You hit that one on the head.
Bro, when you're
Yeah,
married
I
13
know. I
years,
know if
like
I
you know what battles you want to battle, man. That's not one of
You
them.
know, if you don't go to the hospital, you're going to hear it for the next 3 weeks.
Yo, she was telling me, I think it was like a friend from high school or something. It was like she was really young, and this guy was like taking care of his father and all this stuff, and and he had a limp one day. And she's like, "What's wrong with you?" He's like, "Oh, my foot's really hurting me," or whatever. She's like, "Well, you should get it checked out." He's like, "Yeah, I will." It was like 2 months later. Dude was like, couldn't even put his foot down. It was so bad. She's like,
Yeah,
"That's it. Take
my
those
dad.
boots off. Take the boots off. Let me see what's going on." Bro, he had like broken his like his foot like had a bone sticking out, and it was like, dude, look. I mean, I didn't see it, but the way she described it was like almost like gangrene. Like it was awful, and he was just walking around with that thing for months and months, hiding it with a boot. Like he had like
My,
whatever
my
boots.
dad's got an artery issue, and he didn't listen. This guy told him for a couple of years, keep it up. You're gonna end up just like me. And this guy died with no legs, right? So now my dad, and everybody keeps telling him, ha ha, he told you that shit. He's
Wait,
dead
who
and
has no
gone, but
legs?
now you're starting to go through it. Remember, I've been telling you guys from past live streams and whatnot how he had to have major surgery where they cut him basically from his nuts all the way down to his ankle.
But what I'm saying is who has no legs?
The dead guy, our old neighbor that was telling him before Dad started having this problem.
Oh,
Because he was always
got it.
talking about, my dad's always had a little bit of a problem where his legs would bother him and whatnot. My neighbor was like, look, you keep smoking like I'm doing. You're gonna lose them. You're gonna have the same issue. And now Dad's going through the same issue. They had to
Yeah.
put in a fake fucking, basically like a fake vein into his leg so he could get
Yeah, they placed the artery.
blood back down to his foot.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah. But
No,
he's keeping
supposedly the
everybody up on
surgery is like
that.
pretty clean though. It's like you usually don't have too many complications from that.
Oh, it's working real good. Before, well, he's had a botched surgery where
Same
when
thing, the
he
vein
come out
replacement.
of surgery, about 2 days later, his foot was. They, if he would have waited another day, they would have had to take his foot because it was basically dead. They did
Oof.
an emergency surgery, got it fixed a little bit, sent him home. Now this is his third surgery on the same leg, and this time it actually seems like it's working really well because he seems to be getting around a lot better. He was like his foot is swelling up, which means that there's blood going to his foot. Finally. So he's doing a lot better now. This time it seems to be working. We all are hoping.
Yeah, man.
But Mr. Pete, one of the main reasons I come up here, bro, is I don't want you to take what everybody else is saying. Because, I'm lurking everywhere. I heard you earlier, too, kind of trolling me. You're like, I'm just trolling Dave, but he's alright. I heard you say that. I don't want you to think that I'm an asshole because of what everybody else is saying. Listen
I
to
mean,
what they
I got my
really
own
want.
opinion of you, bro. It's developed
Yeah.
from when I talk to you. And if you're
Which
an
is,
asshole, you're an asshole because you're an asshole to me. So
I'm an
that's
asshole
that.
because I'm an asshole. That's the thing. If you can't take that, then you don't have thick skin.
Right.
I'm an
No,
asshole
it's getting
talking to
thicker.
you two.
Getting thicker by the day, Dave.
Cool. It needs to. Yeah.
Savage.
Why do you think I'm called Savage Dave? I'm not a fucking walk in the park.
Yeah.
If you fuck with me, I'll take you for a ride. If you chill with me, then you chill.
Did you see? I don't know if did you see Vegas try to like come by when I was getting trolled at KT's. He like came by as it was happening. Like he seen me getting ripped up, and he was like, "All right, I'm gonna go in there and fuel the fire." Did you
Yeah, I
see it?
didn't catch that. I didn't catch that.
No, dude, it was hilarious.
When I'm trying to bounce around so many places, I miss shit.
That's cool. Anyways,
My
it didn't work out for him.
My main concern today was bouncing around and trying to find wabbit all the time. You know, I do have the beer 30 situation. That takes about 2 hours out of my time, so I miss a lot.
The what? The beer 30? What?
Yeah.
Beer 30?
You'll get to learn what beer 30 is later on. That means that my
Okay.
buddy comes over, brings the beer, and we
Oh,
have a beer.
yeah. Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
And that's always around the same time, except on weekends. But most times beer 30 is like 2 o'clock in the afternoon till 4:30, somewhere around there. So I miss a lot. Weekends, it's a little later because he does work.
For sure, bro. Yeah, I gotta watch the rest of that. I didn't watch really any of the stream with Rue, but I fast forwarded and seen Angel up there, and Angel's like, I got this.
You need to watch what I put in backstage.
Oh shit! Fuck yeah! Thanks.
Yeah, that was like a half hour ago. That was when you dropped off earlier. Like I said, go to about 27, 28 minutes. I mean, you can watch before that even. They were going crazy even before then. It was, like I said, it's no drama or anything. You just sit there and laugh your ass off. It's like a comedy show.
All right, let me see backstage.
Don't, like I said though, please don't tell anybody about them. They don't want that kind of publicity.
I don't fucking give a shit, dude. I'm migrating out of the community anyways. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just not
What
trying
happens in the cellar stays
follow
in the
everybody
cellar.
around, you know?
That's what I got told last night. What happens in the cellar stays in the cellar.
That sounds kind of creepy.
Seriously though, you'll like it. You see what I'm talking about when I say the cellar though. The name of the channel has got cellar in it. Quit making me talk. Fuck. I'll end up telling exactly who the hell they are. That's not going to be good. I want to keep going there.
That's right. It's me. Yeah, I'm making you talk, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm really talented like that.
Nah, the alcohol's making me talk.
Yep, I got the beer mouth.
Right.
Let's see. It's better than meth mouth, you know.
Well, I've been accused of that too, since I ain't got no teeth.
Well, there's no teeth, and then there's meth mouth. You know, it's like no teeth is sometimes better than you know. What the fuck is this, dude? This is the same shit that. This is what? Hold up. This ain't the right thing. Whoops. Oh, don't knock me out. Don't knock me out. Okay. Yeah, well, the internet god, 100% he's a coward. 100%. Oh my god, where is this fucking... Dude, I don't think you put the link in there. Hang on. One sec. Private.
The link, it's just the name of the channel.
Oh. Okay. I got it.
Yeah, if you type in the very end of it, the triple X part, if you just type that in the search bar, it'll pull right up. That's how my buddy found it, because I told him, I said, man, you got to go check these girls out. They're so funny. He found them that way. So just type in the very end of it, XXX.
I got it. Okay, let me see. Whoa, yeah, because I put the wrong... I had an old link in there, now I'm watching UFOs again, dude. I can't do all this UFO shit anymore, bro.
Now you should... the aliens are fucking with you.
Speaking of the aliens, what happened with Misfit or whatever the fuck?
Oh, Wendy? I don't know.
She just straight up like bounced, huh?
Well, I mean, she probably should have. She's probably taken a break like everybody else could. Because she was blocking a lot of people and doing some things that she shouldn't have been doing. She was letting this shit get way too personal for her. That's why everybody, even her own people, were starting to bash on her like, stop it. Angel was even getting on her ass.
Yeah.
That's why Wendy's not allowed back in my channel no more either.
Really, you guys were all like best friends. Like, how do you go from that to
I
like?
know. Well, she
You're
kept blocking
shunned.
people. And not shunned. If she could stop blocking people and be a normal person and quit being a female version of Wabbit, I think everybody could get along.
Come on, dude. Do you know who we're? Everyone getting along, dude. That's like.
Yeah, I know that's stupid, but we all did get along at one point. So why I say everybody get along, I think we could do it again if they fucking made them decisions, them choices. I would give up everything that I'm doing right now on YouTube and the internet if we could all just get the fuck along. Me, Wabbit, Wendy, Angel, you, all of it. Everybody. It was Sam. Because just today I heard Wabbit tell Sam to get the fuck out of here on Angels. So there's still a lot of animosity throughout the whole damn thing. If we could all just go back to the way that it was a couple months ago, when all this shit started, and you know what I mean, just right before it started, just go right back to there and keep moving forward. That would be a godsend. But I don't think that'll ever happen.
Okay.
I would love for that to happen, though.
I know this person.
Yeah, Ham Banana's okay. Internet God, Ham Banana's okay. I'm not gonna say that he's a great person. I don't think he's a good person because he likes to restream everybody. If he'd stick to his animation and make things funny, because he is a funny guy, I think he'd do a lot better. But he's so stuck on Joe's nuts, and now all of a sudden he's kind of stuck on my nuts.
That's gross.
Well,
that's disgusting, Dave.
He kind of is, because I caught him in the act just the other night.
That's even more disgusting.
I just finished up my live stream and was bouncing through live channels, and I seen he was live, and I went over there and I caught him restreaming my stream, so I hurried up, come over to my channel and privated it. It went gray on him, and he ended his stream in like 5 minutes because he didn't have no more content. He needs to not restream people and do his fucking anime. I think he's funny. I think he does good. But I don't think that he needs to keep restreaming people. And it's not just because he restreamed me. No, I've been pissed at him for restreaming Joe's for a long time. Even though I don't like Joe. It's like, come on, get your own content. You know how many people are restreaming people all the time? You're just doing something everybody else does. Figure something out. You're a 33-year-old man. Get your own live stream. Do your own thing. You
He
got
does
your
have
own thing.
he
You
does
got,
his live stream. What are you talking about?
yeah, I know. I'm
Oh.
saying though, he barely does the animes. Most of his live streams are restreams.
He's actually been stepping it up on the anime recently. Been doing a lot more. He was doing like one where he like I don't know. You didn't see the recent one he did. He like voiced all the parts.
The last one that I've seen, because I haven't been paying too much attention to
He
it,
like voiced everything.
the Flora de Laguna one where she jumped out of the tuna can. That's the last of the animation ones that I've seen. I've seen him working on other ones, but I never seen final products.
Yeah. He was kind of like demonstrating a little bit of the content. What? You stop it.
I hear a kitty cat.
Yeah, she's just a cat. The kitty's gone a long time ago.
Psycho is, yep, she's just beside me, licking her ass.
So, whatchamacallit, Grace, which is like this, the one we originally got for my wife, and she now has got this weird complex where every time I'm like hugging Sam or like close to her, like she just like shows up at your feet, and then like if that's not the case, you won't see her. She like kind of gets out of your way. But the minute I like literally lay hands on Sam, she's like boom, like right at your feet. Super weird.
That's funny. The cats are
She's
weird.
like jealous, dude. She's weirdly jealous.
Hey, Joey Waffles, this is an honest question and I got an answer. An answer for. He says, would anyone here buy an RC car from Dave? Honest question. Well, if you've ever watched any of my videos, most people probably would, because my RC cars are, well, they're both down right now, but they're only just tiny bit. Actually, the Nitro one is ready to go again. The Flash one only needs a drive shaft, so I'm pretty sure since they're $500 a piece, I'm pretty sure
What? $500?
$350 a piece. Yeah, for sure. Look them up. The Flash was like $449 plus tax. The Nitro, since that's a cool, it's a real engine car. That was $460 plus tax. They're $500 cars, and I put money into them. You go and buy one of these right now, like the Slash, $450. Take it home, you break it out the box, and you're not gonna be able to run it.
Is today a holiday or something?
It comes 95% ready to run. You know where the other 5% is? Is another $150 where you gotta spend on the night or the LiPo battery and the fucking charger. Now you're looking at an electric car, but that was $450. That's up to $600 and some odd dollars. So yeah, go fuck yourself. You want to ask me if somebody would buy a nitro or buy my RC cars? Yeah, they probably would for the right price, and it'd be more than your fucking daily wage. It might even be more than your weekly wage.
Careful, he is an engineer.
Yeah, well, so I kind of am too, seeing that I tear these down and go and rebuild them almost on a basis every time.
That's a repairman. He's the one that like engineers it, like he actually like creates it.
Well, then it might be okay. Then it'd be a daily basis. I could sell one of my cars for more than he makes in a day. That's more stupid. If he's that kind of an engineer and makes that kind of money, yeah. One day, sure.
I'm not even sure. He just said that.
It'd take me 10 minutes to sell it. All I'd have to do is put it out there. Hey, $400 for a Traxxas Slash, fully upgraded with the the chassis itself. And all the parts that I've got for it too. The chassis itself was $70 that I had to pay for the fucking thing, so it wouldn't roll over all the time, or There is so much money I've got into just the Slash alone. It's $1,000 RC card. If you want to count all the dollars per dollar, I know it's not worth that, but everything that I got into it, it's got an aluminum rear end in it. You know, that
I'll
shit
give you an
wasn't cheap.
aluminum rear end.
But it helps a lot. It helps stiffen up everything. I know you're being funny about it.
No, I was saying I'll give you an aluminum rear end. And it's kind of
Yeah,
like,
I would. That sounds kind of gay, Mr.
no, I
P.
know.
I don't want to go there.
Yeah, that's cool.
What are you talking about?
I
I'm
understand.
only talking about my rear end.
No, I understand. I love pecans.
I tell you what, just go check out my damn channel. How about you do that and see
Just
what
one of
kind
many
of
nuts that I like to put in my mouth. And you can clip that shit.
That's the kind of attitude you gotta have. Yep. Say some dumb shit and then like, hey, yep, you can clip that. Take it how you want it.
Dude, I power load these honey bunches of oats with pecans and almonds and craisins. Oh, dude, it's fire. Brings the bunches of oats to the next level.
You notice that dumbass ain't texting no more?
I'm sorry?
The dummy that was in here with the question for the RC cars about if I'd ever sell, if anybody would ever buy it. They're not here no more. They quit talking. Aww.
Didn't he say a second ago, though?
Well, it's been a couple minutes because I let you finish talking before I started it.
Oh. Yeah, he's probably got to go to work, man. He's like, fuck that. I'm out. I gotta go do a job.
How long ago was that? Who was that? I can always look.
Ugh, I gotta start selling insurance again, though. I'm like, I needed a break. So it was just getting like, my mind was getting off from, like, it's like getting really hard all of a sudden with people's disposable income is all of a sudden getting like really low.
Oh, it was Mr. Waffles. Andy's crying and whining. After he said that, he said, "This is hilarious. The guy who pulled out his shut down a channel, he doesn't like everyone to get along." What the fuck is he talking about there? And he says,
I don't know, but the thing about Waffles is he pays attention.
Bandit
He's like watching what goes on.
Yeah. Well, Joey Waffles, don't you just wish you was like me? I'm not paying for none of it yet, dumb. My channel is paying for it. God, how stupid are people?
Oh, dude, I got my first Cash App today.
Hell yeah!
I felt terrible. I felt terrible because he gave it to me and I didn't acknowledge it.
Hey, you know what? I don't feel terrible
I didn't see it.
because I'm giving people. Oh yeah, doing that. Yeah, not seeing it. I felt terrible about that type of thing.
That's what I'm saying.
But,
He was like, "Oh, did you get it?" I was like, "Oh shit, my bad, bro."
I'm not begging people for money. You know, they're donating on their own.
You just gotta give them a little, hit the Cash App fee, and then they remember.
Yeah, Joey Waffles, go back. A stream or two ago, you'll see me tear down the engine on the Nitro, and I put a new starter on it, which is not an easy task. So, go fuck yourself, Waffles.
Why are you getting so mad at Waffles?
Yeah, because, man, all he's doing is he's up here trying to tear down what I've built.
Tear down what you built?
Yeah, look at him. Let me. Whoa. Please do a live teardown, Dave.
Dude,
You
I
don't
like
even
to
know how to
tear
spell
down videos.
genius.
You ever see the iPhone teardowns?
No, I don't
Shit's
watch
great,
that.
dude. Dude, it's insane how they cram that shit in there. Oh, internet god. I have an agreement with my wife. I don't send money to strangers on the internet, and she lets me see her goodies. It's a good deal. Well, can't argue that.
Minster, I know you want to see my work, but my work is already up there. All he has to do is do a little homework and just go back a couple of screens and see me working on the vehicle. And if you go back further, there's more shit that I work on. There's more stuff that I do. It's not all live streams, and I'm just sitting up here on my bed doing it, being an idiot. I'm a lot more than this. Trust and believe. I mean, Kiwi knows that.
He was like, don't get me involved in this shit.
Nah, Kiwi's cool.
Whoops. That's a turtle. Let's see if they woke up. Nope, they did. They finally closed it
Hey,
down.
I thought you had to poop. You said, whoops, that's a turtle. That's usually what I say when I get ready to fart. And there's something there. Oh, that's a turtle. I know you're still here, and I'm not stupid. Just fucking look, you dumbass. I'll stay up fuck it, it's 7:18. I'll stay up the rest of the fucking day, and I will restream my restream just so you can see. You want if you're willing to come over and you can just stay in the chat. I don't want you on panel or anything. I don't give a fuck. Come over and watch. I will restream the restream, and everybody knows exactly what I look like. I sat there and I took the damn motor out. Or the engine for all you technical. Pull it over. What are you doing? You over there hitting wrong buttons. I mean, we get it. I wouldn't know. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't know. I haven't been around there for a long time. Internet God, I don't block people. That had to. You're not blocked now. I can guarantee you that. I don't block people. I time them out. I don't. It's other people that block people. My mods. You're not blocked. I guarantee you. I just did spring cleaning yesterday. You're not in there. I promise you. You haven't been blocked for a while. You just haven't come back over. Oh, now we're doing some audio stuff. Yay. Mr. P, you're a dick. Shit. Yeah, there's a lot of things going down right now, but a lot of you don't realize what is really going on. I explained earlier.
There's so much shit going on behind the scenes. It'll blow your fucking mind, man.
It ain't even that. And I'm not the king of YouTube, no.
No. You're like the Duke of YouTube. Michael's the
No,
prince.
I'm not even the Duke. I'm the jester. I'm the fucking clown of you two.
No, that's Joey. Not Waffle, it's the other Joey.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah,
Oh
I'm a
shit, I
step
forgot I
ahead of.
left the Cerrone thing up here. God damn it.
I'm a step ahead of old JoJo. Not much step ahead. It
Give me
brings
full
in views.
screen.
Yeah, I don't dox people. No, I've had people talking about me for 3 fucking days. You know how you know how good that is. Yeah. I feel like I was on TMZ of the YouTube world.
Yep. I like
Oh,
this
look at
this
this!
sound
Look
effect
at
again.
that!
Oh please.
They're all going to be really, really sad and disappointed when nothing happens tomorrow or today, tonight. Yeah, tonight. It is Monday now. Nothing's going to happen. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You wasted all your time talking about me for 3 days. Haha. You know what a bully is? You know what being a troll is?
There was only one woman for the job.
Rabbit, finish all of them in 3 days without even having to do it. No, there wasn't even no real. How can I say it? No, nothing getting into it. I mean, what I was saying was true. I mean, I have information.
Warning. Some viewers may find the following footage deeply disturbing.
Dude, these sound effects are lit.
The last beer.
Warning. The following footage may cause irrational excitement.
How does it sound on your end? Is it loud, quiet?
It's about normal what you'd want it at, but it's kind of in on the robot side. You know what I mean? It's kind of in and out a little bit. Not real bad.
No, the
We can
sound
have.
effects.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh. It's in and out, really?
A little.
You sure it's not
Like
that
the
there's a
beginning.
fade in and fade out? See if I turn that off. That's better for music, but it doesn't work good for the sound effects. So if I turn this thing off, fucking turn off, you piece of shit. All right, here we go. And then let's try this again.
Warning. Some viewers may find the following footage deeply disturbing.
That
Better?
sounds better. Yep, that sounds better. The only thing that we was missing there was like the very, very beginning. I heard viewers may find this, yeah, instead of some. But
Oh,
just the
really?
S part, yeah, just the S part was kind of missing. I don't know if that's on my side or everybody's side, but that's what I heard was only like a very split second of the S there was missing. The S out of the thumb. Waffles, will you just stop already? Nobody's even trying to get
Dude,
you
that was a
on.
good one, Waffles. That was a good one.
I ain't over here going down on Mr. P. I want you to come. I'm gonna, give me about 15 minutes. We'll talk to Mr. P a little bit longer. I was getting ready to leave in a second, anyways. I'll start another live. You come over here and I'll show you what the fuck I'm talking about. You're going to eat your fucking words, bitch boy. I don't like you, Waffles. I don't think anybody really likes you, especially with.
He's starting to warm up. I'm starting to like him. He's got to understand. He's
I
just,
heard the shit that he was
fussy.
talking over Rue Rue's the night before.
No, I didn't hear that. No.
He was pissing with everybody. He went on for like an hour talking shit about everybody. Not you, but not even me. But I mean, somewhat. But just everybody in general that he has nothing to do with. Why do you think Angel came up last night or the night before? Angel came up, busted his balls. Then Wabbit came up and busted his balls.
For what?
Because he's talking all that fucking rah-rah bullshit all the time. When you get Angel on your neck, you're doing something wrong. Now, Wabbit, you just tell him that his butt stinks. He gets that. But to get Angel on your bad side, you did something wrong. I don't want to discuss too much of it. I'll do it on my own. Replay. Everybody was like, "Oh, Rue Rue's channel was taken down because of that. The video's gone." No, it's not gone.
It was down the first time.
Yeah, she probably hit the appeal button.
Why'd you do that? Was it bad?
No, from what I heard, it was banned, but it's not now. I've already watched it, and that was after the fact. So like I'm saying, she probably hit the appeal button and won the appeal and got her video brought back. Oh, okay, Internet God. Yeah, you're probably right about that. So then she probably then edited it. I just know that it was took down for some reason, and then it was back.
So, Mr. P was on the panel, right? So I'm thinking he must have fell asleep. But he didn't fall asleep. He was doing a live on his own channel. But he was still up here. So when this happened, he was actually still on the panel, but he must have not have seen it because he was over on his own live. Right? So now this motherfucker goes over to his live. So what they talking about over there on his live? UFOs.
No, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, he did.
That's what people
So we're
have been
talking
saying
about
in the
UFOs.
chat.
Are you heard about UFOs, Jake?
So salute to Big Jake. I don't really know Big Jake like that, but he was over here and he seen what this motherfucker did. So when he seen them over there, he went to warn them like, this dude right here he's kidding me. Are you kidding me? He be kidding people. That's the new word I got for it because, he must be kidding. You know what I'm saying? He can't be serious. He was kidding. So salute to Big Jake for going over there and letting them know that. But Big Jake was kind of confused because he said, "Oh, you didn't see that?" Because, I'm pretty sure Big Jake seen Mr. P's on the panel. So now Mr. Z's says, "Hey, Big Jake, are you over here to talk about UFOs?" Now, don't get me wrong. Listen. It's all love, man. It's all love. But I was talking about UFOs over here. And then, they went over there to talk about UFOs. I don't know why. I'm not saying they was trying to get people to come over there from over where I'm at and talk about UFOs. Hold on.
No. Hold on. So what happened?
I'm talking about your scumbag ass putting 2 innocent kids on the panel.
You scumbag ass. Okay.
Yeah. Pause, nigga. Yeah. That's right, nigga.
Yeah, you're a fucking scumbag, dude. I'm sorry to Mr. P and Sam. I'm sorry to derail what's going on here.
Okay.
But I have to call this guy out for what he did. You should not be letting him grace.
Now, first of all, he said he's sorry to derail their discussion on UFOs. I call them UF trolls. So, Mr. Z's, welcome to the troll world. You're a troll.
Grace your panel with his disgusting presence.
Yeah. No. When did this happen? Because I don't actually.
This
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, this was.
When did this happen? It happened at King Troll. You was on the panel. You was on the panel, yeah. Linda G, salute. Virgo Views is in the building. You would have seen it if you wasn't trying to be slick.
Did you just put up something?
Yesterday.
Take off course. I got some sliders I could work on, bud. You want to pay me to do that? I'm giving you a seat. You go to watch a movie, you pay to watch the movie, right? Pay me and I'll do it. Where's my money? I'm not going to give you a seat for free. I guess that's why everybody calls me a scammer, because I think that I should be compensated for giving people a spot. But I'm not like that. I give people spots all the time. But you, my dude, nah, you gotta pay. You're not a friend. You're not a friend at all. So yeah, you have to pay. You gotta pay to go rewatch. Rewatch. You'll see. Just a couple days ago, honestly. Like I said, I basically rebuilt the fucking tractor C-Max, the truck. Took the engine out, put the starter motor in it, put the engine back in. You'll see. Go look even further back than that, and you'll see before StreamYard even.
No, Minister.
Years. My Traxxas Rustler.
It's called an olive branch. An olive branch, and he took the olive branch and slapped it to the floor. So, you know.
I'm gonna take an olive branch like Joey Walker. I can see why people don't like this. He's doing his fucking shit.
Dude, that's what a troll does. He's trolling.
And I'm trolling right back by telling him to go fucking.
You're not really trolling him. You're like reacting. You gotta like troll.
I don't want to do that on your channel.
No, you can troll him. I mean, you just don't want to like fucking say
I
something.
don't want to. I'll troll on my channel. I'll put him in his place on my own fucking channel.
Whatever. As long as you troll him back, just troll him back, or don't acknowledge him. Certainly don't get mad at him. Don't let him bother you.
Not bothering.
Oh man.
Hey. You know what's funny is really I could just sit. I could take 10 minutes and I'd have the Slash running at least rear-wheel drive, and I could show dumbass how stupid he is. That's the funniest part about it. Where have you seen an RC car that's like a foot and a half long, if that, maybe 10 inches tall, with 60 miles per hour?
No. Oh, so we didn't have any of the bitches attend tonight. My bitches attended, but the bitches did not attend. Yo, no, Janine, I gotta get this. I gotta get this clipped because I went to Roberts. I went to Roberts and Janine was on the panel. Yo, it was like 2 seconds. She's like, I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. Yo, it was like,
be seen up here.
oh, you don't have to go. It's like, nah, she wants to roll because she's nervous because she talked a bunch of shit.
Yeah, and not
Hi,
only
Sam.
that, she
I
didn't
hear you
want
in the
any of her
background.
friends to see her up there and then be like, how dare you be up there with that guy? Because they're all gatekeeper fucking.
Nah, but I literally trolled the fuck out of her, and she was like, "That's disgusting." Like, you're disgusting. Get the fuck out of here.
You didn't say anything disgusting.
Just you gotta watch it. She's such a fucking douchebag.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything disgusting. And you're just usually
Hi,
not.
Sam.
Can you hear Dave?
No, I don't have it on because I don't want to make any background
You're coming through
noise.
You're coming through my headphones. Well, you say that Dave is saying hi.
Oh, hey Dave.
Oh, Joey Waffle says hi, by the way.
Hey Joey. Or hey Waffles, I'll say.
Mimster, it's me. I'm a pegger, because apparently I get pegged. You know, you do the deductive reasoning on that one.
No, the pegger is me. You're the peggy, apparently.
Yeah, Mr. Pegged.
Yeah.
Past tense.
I know, I had to look up what that was too.
Yeah. But I'll say confidently that the butt is for pooping.
Yeah.
Only. Waffles, you're now in the scumbag club, Memster. Yo, that's such a great comment. Yeah, well, unfortunately Samantha thinks she's gonna run the moderators, but you know. We all know that's my job.
No, there should be like 2 or 3 mods
No.
in chat.
I hand them out, you take them away.
Yep. Oh, I'm about to. As soon as you're gone.
Well, you heard it here. It's not me, ladies. It's Mrs. P.
Mod it is. It's Kiwi. So far.
Dave just dipped out the back. Dave's like, well, I'm gonna go start a live now.
No.
Just fine. I'll probably kill it soon, or maybe I won't. I don't know. See how I feel. Honestly, like the whole wrench thing, like
It can affect your channel.
it can affect your channel.
Yeah.
It can affect your channel, and your channel will be affected by wrenches. Yeah, I was. I thought about paying it too, Joey. I was gonna pay him $500, but
No, it wasn't. It was always a joke.
I would have paid him for it. It's like the wrench had so much value because nobody had the wrench. But he knew I'd probably go fucking ape shit one day and fucking ruin his channel. Yo, where I'm here for you, Kiwi. Actually, Kiwi, let's talk about this because I was gonna have Robert be my admin, but he's kind of like he's a nice guy, but nice guys don't really make good admins. And it would be nice if you could actually keep it running throughout the night. If you want to. I don't know, Kiwi. It's up to you. Yeah, waffles. That's a bra, not a bruh. Dudes are bras. Come on, man. These people, man. Mayhem. Good to see you. Oh yeah, Mimster. Yeah, this is well, I guess I shouldn't have to tell you. You spend enough time at KT's. Oh, it was nice to see Southwest there last night. That was cool. Am I muted? Real? For real? For real? Yo. I'm not muted. I can hear myself. Yeah, dude, Joey, like, everyone knows Sam is smarter than me. That's like the sky is blue type of shit. Like, this guy. Yeah. You're good, Probe. Don't worry about it.
I don't know how. I got an 8th grade education. You have college education. It doesn't make any sense to me. Imagine I'd be.
What do you think, Kiwi? What?
With as much college education as your sister has.
Yeah. Then you'd have a nervous breakdown like she also has.
She was having that before college.
Let me see what I can do here.
12 years of education on top of the 8 I have. Be a fucking Terminator. My coffee.
Yes. Need a coffee so bad. Yeah, well, you know what, Waffles, it's not really, there's kind of a real core group here. It's not really been a lot of visitors. It's just been a pretty core group of people. I'm not sure if I know who Bingus is.
Bingus is fucking awesome.
Bingus is fucking awesome?
Yeah.
How do you know Bingus?
Bingus with the mustache, Bingus? Bingus
Yeah.
is my friend. What do you mean?
Oh, you're a friend.
Yeah, well, not my friend, but he comes from my
Oh,
my
cool,
area.
cool. Wait, well, your friends don't get wrenches.
Yeah, well, no, well, I don't think you should hand out wrenches like that anyway.
Sure, it's a wrench
Bingus
party.
is
That's what we do.
fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So awesome enough to be a mod, or not that awesome?
If you want to, go for it.
See, I put her on the spot there, Dingus.
But I don't know if he'll be coming through all the time. Like, I know you want a lot of people who are always coming through.
Well, some kind of. Oof! I definitely need to sleep though. I'm getting tired.
Okay, so you don't want a coffee.
Yes, I want a coffee. And then I'll sleep.
Hey.
Well, I forgot to put the camera back on. King Troll's in the building. Yeah, Mayhem. I think he's doing a live now. You know, these fucking guys, man. They friggin' try to catch all the clout, and then they go ahead and start a live. I see how these people be doing, man. Crazy. Fucking dude, he comes on here and he like talks all his shit, and you know, he's like tries to like fucking play something on Silly Wabbit. I gotta like fucking tell him to chill out. I'm like, dude, he's like, I'm not bringing drama to your channel, but here's a bunch of drama. Like, dude, what the hell you doing, man? He's something else. Oh yeah, for sure. For freaking sure. He's got to settle down though. He's getting a little crazy. Huh?
Last night, I went on Southwest's panel, and he ended up coming up, and he was able to be cordial.
Who?
Silly Wabbit.
Yeah. Well, that's because he was. Did he? Hang on, let me. What's up, KT? You're up nice and early. You are, yeah. Well, 7 o'clock. It's not bad.
At least some people sleep like normal.
Yeah, well, don't call me late night for nothing. Alright, I think these clownfishes are getting on my nerves. I think it's time we change up. What do you guys want to see? Yeah, you like the music, ma'am?
Those, like sluggo things that are freaking awesome. Remember?
Yo, Kiwi. Yo, this is, dude. Kiwi's. I gotta step Kiwi up, man. It would be nice if he could like just keep it the live going at night, because he's got a different time zone, you know. Let me see. I'm not going to sleep yet, man. Your live hasn't started. KT.
Nude pranks. That's what we need to look at.
What?
Nude pranks.
What?
These things.
Oh, what? Freaky noob.
Nude pranks.
Nude pranks. Nude pranks. Let's see this shit.
Dude, that is awesome, and it's like really funny. It gives you a bunch of facts too.
Which one?
So Frank.
I know, but wait, is
Right
it certain
there.
live?
It's not a live. It's a thing. It's a 10-minute video.
Why does that say nudity? Did you see that? It said nudity. Oh.
This is Susie. Susie is in the class Gastropoda, which encompasses...
I hate this guy's voice.
Specifically, and by specifically I mean specifically, and by I mean Susie is a type of sea slug called a nudibranch. There are around 3,000 freaky species of nudibranchs, but they come in two basic...
KT, say what's up?
Hair.
You too, Mayhem.
Porcupine rolled around in candy.
Thank you for coming.
Why not?
Whoops.
But they also assist in breathing. The other body plan belongs to the Dorid nudibranch. It is the more sluggy of the
Whoa.
two. Dorid nudibranchs have a sturdy, fleshy covering called a mantle. The mantle can sometimes look like a frilly skirt, or perhaps a fashionable poncho. Some species, like the Spanish dancer nudibranch, can use this skirt to swim. Sort of.
That is disgusting.
Some other nudibranchs also try the swimmy. But in most cases, it looks a bit like a Muppet simultaneously auditioning for the It does actually look fun to swim like that, like sneezing in outer space. Up front, nudibranchs have two rhinophores, which are kind of like nostrils that have been turned inside out. Much like our noses can pick up the chemical signals of a fart wafting in the air. These rhinophores can pick up chemical signals in the water. This is important because their eyes totally suck. They are very tiny and can only sense dark and light. Like a colorblind machinist in a Skittles factory, the nudibranch is unable to appreciate the beauty of its own decoration. Whoa! Except near the back where you would expect the peoples to sit. That is a plume of gills that encircle their anus. These gills are beautifully folded structures that maximize surface area to extract oxygen from the surrounding water. These allow the Dorid nudibranch to breathe right next to its anus. Before you judge, however, to the nudibranch, this body plan might feel like an upgrade. To understand this, let's look at some nudibranchs when they are babies. Little baby nudibranchs look a lot like snails. They have a shell.
Joey, that's how it works, man.
An operculum, a little trap door for their
I mean, I don't really need to be live.
the shelled ancestor of snails and slugs.
I could probably shut it down soon, but...
Called torsion. Torsion is a twisted change in body plan. To understand this, imagine
it's all good. Is that my coffee?
your stomach, arched your back. Then you grabbed your left foot with your right hand and your right foot with your left hand. Now imagine twisting really hard so that your butt faces upwards and is right over your face. This is the first yoga.
No, was it? I'll shut it down, bro. You can start your shit.
Cheerfully with this arrangement. Don't ask why.
Then I'll just come over there and I'll get some rest. It's perfect.
Look it up. However, millions of years ago, after a night of eating jalapeno chili con carne, the ancestor of the nudibranch had enough of this head up your butt. As it transitions to its juvenile state, the baby nudibranch loses its shell, untwists, and does its best to put all of its organs back in some semblance of order. That is to say that the nudibranch is a bit of an unsnailed snail, and at least its mouth and nose have a bit of distance from its gill-ringed anus. And yes, that one does look like a Pikachu that got busy with a Swiffer. The nudibranch's mouth parts are under its front parts, right between the
This is like way more entertaining, KT.
tentacles that can help it feel around for food. They eat a variety of animals, many of which, like colonial tunicates, bryozoans, and hydroids, are animals that look like plants.
I'd be kind of freaked out if I was like
They are among the cutest
in
carnivorous
the ocean and seeing
predators,
something like that.
even eat other slugs and nudibranchs. This one's eating a slug called a sea hare, because apparently it looks like a rabbit who's squirt-farting purple ink because he's seriously If we speed it up, it looks like he's slurping a noodle. They eat with a beak and a rendula, which is basically a tongue with teeth on it, which is crazy. Don't French kiss a nudibranch. You'll die. Here we see an anemone being hunted by a rainbow nudibranch, which does not look like a rainbow at all. More like a curtain that a cat got to, but it strikes with the vigor of a proctologist who lost a wedding ring. That's like trying to tongue sponge the crumbs out of the bottom of a can of Pringles. One group of nudibranchs in the genus Menabe has evolved a different feeding strategy. It has traded in its tooth-tongue radula for a head in the shape of a Venus flytrap. It uses its head like a seafloor pooper scooper, like if you used your hoodie to eat a shrimp taco. A skeleton shrimp taco. Lacking a shell, sea slugs, including nudibranchs and this spotted sea hare, which does not look like a rabbit, must get creative when it comes to defense from predation. Some have evolved to be very good at camouflage. You see these cows? I tricked you. They're not cows, they're nudibranchs. You thought they were cows. You must be like a real dum-dum man. This one is perfectly camouflaged as an old man with his hands behind his back inspecting his garden. Damn slugs eating my azaleas. That's irony. You better stop or I will assault you. That's a dad joke. Some nudibranchs, like this ghost Menabe, have gotten so good at hiding they're transparent. Mostly. Fortunately, their less transparent insides resemble a bunch of floaty sea garbage. Well played, Menabe. Many of the animals that nudibranchs eat contain toxins. Some Dorid nudibranchs incorporate these toxins into their body parts, so they don't taste good. The defense after you've been bitten approach is a little late in the process for me, but it has been proposed that the bright coloring of some nudibranchs has evolved as a warning sign to potential predators. Scary clown says run away. Some eelid nudibranchs take
You don't want none of this, KT. We're watching nudibranchs.
Specialized stinging cells called nematocysts. Glaucus atlanticus, for example, will eat the blue bottle man-of-war jellyfish. The jellyfish, however, contains thousands of these nematocysts.
Shit's crazy.
This part is actually amazing.
Much like butt smuggling hand grenades.
So they can eat toxic animals
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Transport the true unexploded ones
and use them on their own bodies.
Where they can use
That's
them for their own stinging defense. It's pretty cool. Look at this one. They're using like a little...
Yes, sir.
What's going on?
I don't know, watching some shit right now, man.
You could transport them to the tip of your fingers.
Oh, what is that?
That is the stinging cells from it eating a jellyfish. And
Oh.
it transported it through its body to the tips
Oh,
of it.
that's disgusting.
Bro, think about how
Yeah, I
you
can
being able
hear
to utilize another animal's DNA for your own defenses.
Yeah, let me turn this shit off here.
What the hell is this?
This is, I don't know, man. It's called nudibranch.
Nudie?
They're sick looking motherfuckers, man.
What's this, sea porn?
Yeah, basically. Oh, it's getting wild now. Yeah, man, just chilling.
Yeah, I'm bored, huh?
Yeah, when the nudibranchs come on, man, it's we gotta show something.
Think of it like a high five.
Yeah, man, I'm probably gonna we'll kill it soon. We've been fucking going all night, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Y'all been up here for 8 hours. What's y'all been from last night?
Yeah, man, we were. I don't know what we were doing. It was fun. We had some good vibes going. We liked the whole thing, and then around like I think 1 or 2, we like just stopped with the topics, and then we were just hanging out.
Okay.
I mean, it's surprising that like we had like 20 people here like the whole night. It's like when do these people sleep? You know?
Oh no, people don't sleep on here except for you on my channel.
I think it's the only time I get to get a little bit of rest.
But sometimes at certain times people don't go live. So if you're trying to get watch hours and all that, going live late sometimes is good because people be up and they don't really got nothing to do, so they'll tune in.
Yeah, well, that's what a couple guys were saying. They're like, oh man, there's usually not much to see at night, so we appreciate it.
Asia's in there. Careful not to get
All right. Got a cash app or two.
Let me let y'all get some sleep. I don't want to keep you up for 20 hours.
It's all good. Yeah, man, I'll probably keep it open a little bit longer, and then we'll let it settle out. But yeah, no, I played your little clip. It was cool. I don't know if you stuck around for it.
What the first one when you played it in the beginning? I seen that.
Yeah.
I seen you throwing your little shots. It's all good.
Yeah, it's we still gotta get better at it, man. I'm not. Hey, by the way, I was gonna ask you. You edit your stuff, or you have somebody does it for you?
No, I edited it on my phone. It's called Viva Video. It's easy.
Really?
Yep. So you go to your app store, go to Viva Video.
Okay. Let's see, Viva Video. Yeah, because your edits come out pretty good, man.
Thank you. That's about all I can do. Edit on that app right there. I can't edit it. I don't know how to use nothing else.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was it called? Viva Cut?
Viva Video. It should be
Viva
orange, like an orange
Video. Oh, here it is. Got it.
It's super easy. You can put music. There's all types of stuff you can do with it.
Nice. Yeah, I use what is it, Luma Fusion or something like that. It's kind of a pain in the ass actually, but once you figure it out, it's not bad. You do a lot of little
do it
stuff
on your phone or your computer.
Yeah, I mean, it's all. I just use tablet, iPhone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I actually have to. My computer's like shot, but I've been using that tablet for so long. I don't need a computer. And then this shit came around, and now I need a computer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I got a bunch of equipment. Some shit I didn't even need.
Yeah, but it does make a difference. Like with the I know you got a pretty nice mic, and I'm assuming some kind of like preamp and all that stuff.
Oh no, the mic. I got a Samsung. It comes with all of that inside the mic.
Oh really?
Yeah, because at first I got the what's this? The Yeti mic.
Oh, the Yeti. Okay.
Yeah, but this shit is so good. You can hear people selling crack in the hallway now. I'm just
wow, that is good.
But yeah, it does pick up. That was just a joke, ladies and gentlemen.
No, that's good, man. I mean, I heard like decent stuff about the Yeti.
Yeah,
it's
but
like
if you don't get the Yeti,
right?
then you're gonna hear Miss P in the background, mad louder.
Oh, I know. She's not that quiet either.
I heard her trying to whisper yesterday.
I know. She's like whispering. I'm like, will you stop whispering? They can hear you whispering. She's always coming by whispering. I'm like, yeah, stop whispering. They hear you whispering, man.
Yeah, y'all are funny, man. Y'all cool though. Y'all got a cool relationship.
Yeah. She was triggered the other day though.
Oh yeah, I seen. She jumped right off. I said, "Here we go."
Dude, she made me rage quit. I was like, I'm not rage quitting. She rage quit me. They're gonna think I rage quit.
And I just said earlier, I said, well, you've been doing good, but something's gonna get you, man. Always something.
Oh yeah. But 777 got me though. He got me.
Yeah. But that's good that you came back, because then people would have keep using that call. They would have kept calling you racist to get you to get you in your feelings.
Yep. Well, now they're just calling me Mr. Z, which that's cool. But then like half the people are like, who's Mr. Z? Like, that's my KT peoples, man. Don't worry about them. Yeah, man. What do you got going today?
It's a surprise. Wait till you see. I got some nice cooking today.
Oh yeah, okay.
I got some nice cooking. Oh, and I'm gonna give y'all a warning. I'm using a clip of Mrs. P. Use a clip.
Uh-oh.
Tune in.
Oh boy. You gotta let me know what time so I can like make sure she doesn't see it. You gotta help me out a little bit.
Probably around 3:30, 4 o'clock.
All right, cool. That's perfect. Yeah.
Tell her don't get mad. Listen, this is all part of I can't give it away because the spies be listening.
It's cool. I can't guarantee she won't get mad. That's like I was saying. Like, just gotta, shuffle her around at 3 o'clock, and we'll be all right. Okay. No, she'll be all right. Hopefully, we shall see. I'll let you know tomorrow.
I'll tell when she don't show back up to my page. I can tell.
Yeah. No, she might show up, but might not be a good thing,
Listen, there's never a good thing on the page. It's never a good thing.
Yeah. No. Yeah. All right, man. Well, you got to start doing some of the doing more stuff on the serious page, man. Every time you start talking about serious stuff, man, they don't like it on your on your troll page.
I had a serious page, but they tried to fool me and act like they really cared. And then I figured out they were trolls. Okay. Yeah, they trolls.
Oh, so you thought everyone was interested? Like, oh man, this is going good.
Yeah, they was trolling me. They was trolling me, so I have to start trolling them. I troll the troll.
Damn.
Like some people over here act like they care about your series.
Yeah, no. I know. What's her name? Rue Rue was trolling me. She was trolling me pretty hard.
Oh yeah, I trolled Rue Rue before. I troll the ladies different, so I gave her some chances. But
Yep. But Ruru's got a new man now.
A new man? Who, Nunzio?
Yeah.
Leggy, salute. I see Leggy over here.
Yeah, she's all about the Nunzio now. Oh, Nunzio's so sweet. He's such a kind man.
You said con or a kind?
Kind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
he actually is. Nunzio is pretty cool. I like Nunzio a lot, actually.
I know Nunzio.
He's very nice.
He's the one that be
genuine.
He be rapping. He likes rap. He be rapping. I think Nunzio. I think
Does he rap?
I think I played a clip of him on the page.
Everybody's an amateur rapper these days.
Yeah. Well, Nunzio likes guns. When I think of Nunzio, I just think of weapons.
Okay.
And weapons, getting dry racked. So that's Nunzio.
Now, could you tell what Nunzio was by his voice?
Yes, I could.
Okay.
And you too. But I'm not. My powers don't work when I'm all triggered. So as we found out live.
Yeah, I could tell. I ain't know Nunzio. He was dropping the N word so much. I thought he was black.
What? Nunzio.
Well, he wasn't saying it with the ER. He wasn't saying it with the ER. He was saying it with the A.
Yeah. Well, who says it with the hard R?
I'm not going to bring that up. We're gonna leave that one alone.
Okay. At least I don't hear it out here, you know, on YouTube.
Oh yeah, you know.
Oh man.
Oh, she
Oh.
said it. Oh, see, I was trying to stay away from that one.
Oh. No, she
I was trying
Nope.
to you see, Miss
Nope.
P always be setting you up. Miss P
Oh yeah.
setting you up.
Oh yeah, and that dude, she'll go for like when she gets mad. Like I was trying to edit like something real fast, and she was like going off, and I'm like, babe, like chill out. I gotta just edit this real fast. It's like give me like a half an hour. Nothing.
But I listen. If somebody say that about my daughter, I'm not gonna jump to a race. I'm not gonna jump to race. And as I said, the dude who said that was not black. But I will leave that alone because they keep saying, you know, I'll be pushing it. So I'm just trying to leave it alone.
Yeah.
Since Miss P brought it up, I don't want, you know, people spin a narrative and make it sound like this person was the victim, and that was not the case.
Narratives are crazy, man.
Yeah.
No, man, I appreciated that. I was watching the video. I was like, man, I was happy about your take on everything. And then I got home and Sam was like mad about it. I'm like, what are you talking about?
See, but you
Like,
gotta remember when I mix potion with the poison, so I'll be also
No,
trolling at the same time.
I know.
Shit show.
I know.
You said
I've
Rue.
seen it.
Shit show.
Dude, right? You say Rue 3 times, man, and shit show pops right up. It's hilarious.
Shit show, what's going on, man?
AC. AC is good peoples. I love AC.
Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't say I love him because he'll probably think it's weird. He won't come around anymore.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. I ain't gonna lie.
but he, dude, I'm like, all right. AC, in my opinion, has one of the better shows like I've seen in the area in terms of like, you know, production, people that show up, you know, just kind of all around full package. And he's working. He's got a team. No, you're good. But he still like comes out and then like we'll go hang up on a panel and like people are talking and he's like politely like letting people finish their sentences and you know what I mean? And I'm telling him like, hey, just power through, man. Like a lot of these panels, people just talk over each other. You just gotta like just power through it, you know?
Yeah.
He's like, no, that's not who I am. I'm like, oh man, all right.
I call him and Asamar the Demolition. Remember from the wrestling, the Demolition.
Yeah. Yo, I've never seen. I gotta go back in time and see some of the AC ASMR days.
Yeah, they off the chain, boy.
Yeah, I don't hear much from ASMR. I don't know where maybe he's just in a different area now, but I never really see him. He just like pops up randomly when like shit's going down with Joe.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I got to get out of here. I got a young lady here.
Hey, bud. Yo, you good? Hey. Not holding you back from that, bro. Appreciate you stopping by.
Take care, man. Since y'all brought it up, let's go.
All right, man. Yo, he's funny. What's up, Squishy? Why? What's up, Leggy? What's up, bud? I don't know. I'm not really like I'm not on a schedule right now. But so you can steal. Mr. P is only distracting you so he can steal your avatar. Yeah. Is that Viva Video? Yeah. Well. Oh, what? Leggy, that's a sick avatar, bro. I love lobsters. Yeah. I don't know, Leggy, whatever. You know, if you want to pop up, it's cool. I'm just like messing around right now. Got a couple edits I'm gonna do here real fast and test it out, and then I don't know. We'll see what happens, man. I'm like, I literally like just kept this going throughout the night. Couldn't sleep. I was all jacked up. Coffee, and then talking to Spike. Next thing you know, it was yeah, Spike. No, Spike came up a little bit. He was like, we had the fish stuff going all night, and they were like, oh, we like the vibe, and then he came up and chilled for a little bit.
He's all about the vibes.
Yeah, well, he's from California, man. It's all about the vibes. Yeah, man. Steam Pro, yes, that's a nice one. And Squishy, if you zoom in, you can actually see, like, he's got decent tits in that photo too, so it's like definitely him. There's like no question, it's him. No question. So I don't think they can do another nudie break thing here, but
This guy has a bunch of different great stuff. They're like kind of short.
And even today, its descendants most often start their lives out as two-sided bilateral babies. But evolution can do magical things if you get it drunk enough. And as these larvae grow, a second baby, a round baby, starts to grow inside them. The second baby kind of eats the original baby and then bursts out into the world. That's one way to do it. This new body plan of the kind of germs has radial symmetry and is a marvel of engineering. First off, the skeleton are made out of this
just to warn you, KT's gonna run a clip of you.
Oh yeah.
Don't be mad. It's all part of the game. Don't get triggered. Don't get triggered. You're already triggered.
Yeah, it's gonna be some fucking crazy shit.
Well, he's gonna, knowing KT, he's probably gonna get you a little bit, but it's all good fun.
Never been so fun for me.
Yeah, well, maybe you need to go to Gladiator
I'm
School.
always serious. There's no Gladiator School there.
Actually, I went through the class really bad the other day.
No. There was no schooling. That was just them being fucking triggered by nothing.
Yeah, well.
And then once they fucking, and like I said, then they just back when they want to feel like they
hang on. Before you start getting all crazy on a live, we got the panel killer. Hold the phone. The panel killer's here.
Good.
What's up, bro?
Shit, I was gonna come give King Truck shit. I was gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing over here? Here, picking on my boy Mikey.
Yeah. Dealing with this racist. No, I'm just playing. What's good, man?
Pedal right before I hit the link. That sucks.
Oh, how long you been waiting? My bad, bro. Did I leave you backstage for a minute?
You know, King Troll, I know you there. Nah, I'll just cover it up to get some shit.
Oh, that's cool.
Like, oh, King Troll over there at Mr. P, probably giving Mr. P.
Yeah, I was just giving Sam the warning. KT's probably gonna put something up on her today.
maybe not. I mean, usually comes over and he visits your channel. He's on some cool shit.
No, dude, bro, I like KT a lot, man.
Sammy, he's a troll. Ain't none of that shit serious.
No, but she's serious, yo. She's steaming right now.
Over there.
Hold up. I gotta take you off my headphones. Go. Hey, I'm gonna leave it on this penis shot too.
Sammy, you can't take none of that shit serious. King Troll is a troll. I was trying to explain that to your man when he was over there and they was fucking with him over there.
No, he's serious when he wants to be serious, and then when he realizes he's gone too far, he uses troll as a way to justify his behavior.
He wasn't being serious though. Trust me, I've been hanging with this dude for a minute. I know when he's serious.
I know his vibe too, man.
It's just like when people are joking and they're like, "Hey, man, I was saying this. Oh, you're real upset. I was just joking, man." Like Mike Cerrone, actually.
Yo, chill, babe. It's not. It really
nah,
isn't.
Cerrone's different.
Yeah, Cerrone does that stuff.
Is the way you describing.
No, Cerrone's fucking nuts, man.
Oh no, I'm just joking.
Don't sweat it, babe.
Dude, King Tro got you angry, huh, Sammy?
Oh yeah.
But I'm never joking. I'm always serious.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Always. I stay serious.
Yeah, you gotta
can't
relax.
beat it on the internet, though. The internet's not serious. I mean, just think about it like this. They've been putting up CGI aliens all over the place since that incident in Vegas. That should let you know you can't take it serious.
Yeah. Even that call, like when they did the actual report, and they were like, "Man, there's a guy out here with big eyes. He's like 7 feet tall, and it's definitely not human." It's like, man, you sound way too relaxed to be saying that.
See, I couldn't be the dispatcher. I'd be like, well, you got a gun? Shoot the motherfucker. We need one of those. We need to do an autopsy. We need to figure these things out. It's okay. Just use the police officer excuse. You was in fear of your life. The aliens can't hold you accountable at that point.
Yeah, there's no rules when it comes to aliens, you know? Just take them out. Ask questions later.
Pop his ass and let us know what kind of technology he's got.
Yeah, man. No, but no, like he did me solid, man. Like because when I don't know if you see me kind of getting a little bit of heat after that with Cerrone.
Yeah, shit. I can't believe he's taking a troll page serious, bruh. You know what I'm saying? They lucky they didn't do shit with me, because shit, me and King Troll had a whole like 3-4 hour long Exile 1 roast and shit. We ended up eventually turning it into something else because something else popped up during the stream. But that's where that Dale Gribble clip comes from, where I'm catching what King Troll's doing. I'm like, okay, hold on, and I went straight into actor mode.
No, but when I brought Cerrone on, and I didn't know that he had fucking just
Yeah, bro. Like right after you left, bro, he had shown some kids, and we sitting here complaining at him about that shit, telling him not to do it, bro. So he heads up out the house, and he literally throws the phone up over his shoulder to catch the kids in the frame and shit while he's walking out the door.
No. That was so, and it was like, it wasn't even like sneaky, like it was very obvious, like what he was doing.
Yeah, bro. He was doing that, and if KT goes back and watches, bro, he was saying certain little trigger words for the algorithm to flag his shit too.
Yeah.
Cerrone, boy, he must have went and studied to try to fuck people over. He ain't as dumb as he seems. I mean, he is dumb because he assumes we're all stupid, which is a stupid move on his behalf. But I mean, he's up to some foul ass shit, bro. I mean, I definitely know he ain't no Fed agent. He talked too much to be a Fed agent.
I can't believe people are even still asking, like even like considering that he's a Fed agent.
They're making fun of him.
No, but it's like, but people say, well, he's definitely not a Fed agent. It's like,
hey, you could use it as a troll though, Mr. P. It pisses him the fuck off, but he's not no Fed agent. I know a couple of ex-Fed agents and even the ex-dude from the NSA, bro.
Yep. But
or what you would consider the NSA, which is Homeland Security.
Exactly.
For some reason, that fish light hasn't gone on yesterday, and it's not gone on today.
Oh, really?
All of them dudes, they carry themselves a certain way that they've been mentally trained to carry themselves. So you can tell when you're dealing with a Fed, bro.
Exactly. Yeah, but he so I don't know if you noticed, but like it looked like I was on the panel, but I actually like I left the panel and my avatar got stuck up there.
Same device, mind you.
Yeah. So like I was on my phone. I hung up on my phone, and then I went and then started up the live, and my avatar was still up there, I guess.
That was the second time that happened.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like it's weird. Like sometimes if it like loses like service or I kill at a certain time, it like I don't know. It gets all buggy, man.
It could stay up there for about a good 40-something seconds, 60 seconds.
Well, dude, it was up there for a while, bro.
Then somebody probably was just changed they shit to your shit more than likely. Because I think when you hop down, somebody did change to your picture.
Really?
They can't.
Yeah, and the trolls will do that, bro. That way they can act like they're you, and while somebody's trolling you, they can act like you're them. I mean, they're you trolling the troll back. You know what I'm saying? It's a troll channel, bro.
Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, so like I think people like thought that I was there, and then like I seen what he did with the kids, and then I was like, "Yo, come up on the panel." Meanwhile, I didn't even see what happened. I just like, you know what I mean? Like I just like, oh, I was like, look, bro, I can't have you. I was like, listen, I'm here just to talk about UFOs. I'm like,
It's all good. What it was is Penguin came with them receipts and was gonna play them receipts, and Mike got shook and he wanted to shut that shit down. But KT, he's smart. He told Penguin come back and they're gonna do them receipts later.
yeah, that shit's crazy.
That way, you know, Mike ain't got nothing on the stream that he can hit at that time.
Yeah. Ugh. But yeah, I took a lot of shit for that. But I mean, as soon as thank God Jake came up and was like, "Yo, why scumbag up here?" You know.
Well, this is how you know with you it was just a troll. Because as soon as Mike did that, nobody else really had nothing to say about you. Even old girl by the end of that, what, damn 8 hour stream? It was at least 8 hours. She even said, okay, I was looking at that in a different perspective. My bad, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But she
yeah.
was on Cerrone ass at that point because that kid shit is not cool.
Yo, man, yeah. But you know what? I give Unruly some credit, man. Like she didn't let fucking Vegas Valley douchebag fucking say shit. She was all over his ass.
Who was that?
Fucking Amico.
Who was on him though?
Unruly.
Oh, okay, yeah. There's a few ladies out here that's on him like crazy. Got they foot on his neck, especially Wicked Weenie and the Trap House Kitty. But
Yeah.
shit, motherfucking Rue Rue be having her foot on his neck.
Yep.
Dagmar used to have her foot on his neck for the longest. He couldn't go a stream without saying Dagmar name for the longest.
Really? That's cool. But yeah, she was cool. She let him have it. Didn't let him fucking say anything. Then he busted out of there.
There's something wrong with that dude. He acts like he wants to die in chaos and misery as an old man. If he makes it to old man status, me, fuck that. I'm trying to die peaceful in my sleep and tranquility.
Yo. No, dude, I really think there's something wrong with him. Like,
he's court ordered to take medication.
wait, which one are we talking about now? Because I'm talking
BB.
about. Oh yeah. Oh, him too. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like he wants to like fucking not like he wants to like maybe bow out before he goes to prison.
He thinks he's gonna go out in some big bang, and it's gonna be some, holy war against like, I don't know. He thinks it's against tyranny, but it's usually against vulnerable people.
Yeah.
I don't know, but shit, I heard through the grapevine that one of them black folks was watching one of his streams where he was using verbiage that he shouldn't, and they let they people know in that system out there. So supposedly he's got the gorilla gang waiting on his ass when he get in there.
Oh, dude, don't fucking see. I shouldn't feel happy when I hear that, but
I don't know, bro. This is what I heard through the grapevine. Somebody brought that to me.
The other side.
Yeah. Damn. Oh, we'll see what happens.
Got some crazy rules what they do with white boys that violate in there too.
Yeah. I heard they just went to freaking isolation or whatever, and they got away with it.
Shit, he gonna have to have a reason to be in PC and stay in PC, bro. He gonna have to provide a reason. Shit, when I was locked up, I seen motherfuckers go in PC and get out constantly. You know what I'm saying? Because they didn't have no reason to hold them in there.
That's
It's
crazy.
not that hard. They just keep saying that they want to harm themselves, and that's it.
But yeah, at that point though, you're not in protective custody. At that point, they throw you in the infirmary in a turtle suit.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, and that's probably what he would do. Like if he couldn't find enough physical evidence to stay in PC, he probably would. I'm gonna harm myself. But shit, that shit lasts only so long because they mentally break you down to make sure you really want to harm yourself. And if you really don't want to harm yourself, by the time they done mentally breaking you down, you're begging to get the fuck out the infirmary.
Man.
Because I've seen motherfuckers go to the infirmary that actually needed to go to the infirmary for injuries and shit, and the motherfuckers not letting them out in enough time. And they like, let me the fuck out this place.
Yeah. Sheesh. Yeah, man, I'm straight with that. Because I don't be doing the crazy shit he's been doing, man. Like, dude, he's like, it's like he went on a rampage after fucking like the last day, and he's like doxing like a shitload of people.
Bro, at first, you know what I'm saying? I I was focused on him and his bullshit, but then, literally within that third voice that comes in my head, not my thought voice, not my conscious, but that third voice, which I account to the voice of God, bro, told me leave that dude to his own mission. He's gonna create his own destiny. And I don't need to be a part of it.
Yeah. Well,
And
fuck that.
bro, when I've listened to the Most High in my life, bro, everything that I've ever, believed was gonna come true comes true. So I'm just gonna let it ride.
Yeah, man.
Who's writing his own story?
Exactly. Yeah, man.
And
Fuck
that's what
that.
I was trying to tell Nunzio too, bro. When I heard that, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, Nuns, just back off, leave that shit be. You ain't doing nothing but giving yourself a bad look with this female sitting here trying to slander you all over the place.
Yeah. And I heard people saying like congratulations or I'm glad, and then like I don't know, man. Like I went and I don't really even peek in over there, but I just happened to be like, well, I wonder what they're what they're saying, and they were all sleeping on the panel. It was like 4 people up there, no sounds, and Zell was sitting there chatting with somebody, but she's over there just like chilling over there. It's like so fucking weird, bro.
You gotta think. Look at all the misery she's trying to create for Nunzio. That's really a deflection, bro. She wants that misery in her life. Obviously, she grew up, coping around a bunch of chaos. That's the only way you could feel comfortable at Vegas Valleys. Look, man, at the end of the day, all the good people that can't stand that bullshit, false fucking stress and shit, bro, they left Vegas Valley.
Yeah.
That's because they wasn't raised in that chaotic type of bullshit situation where they can even bring themselves to stand being a part of that chaos, bro. Because I know damn well, my soul wouldn't rest easy knowing what the fuck they doing over there if I was a part of it.
Hell yeah.
That's the part that really pissed me off, when I first seen Joe. He's sitting here doxing the fuck out of Vic's wife, which don't have shit to do with none of this shit on here, bruh. But yet, a couple days before that, when he first came to the community, I seen this guy and he's talking all this about the Most High, the Creator, this, Jesus that. And I thought, okay, well maybe do cool maybe. And I watched all that foul, wicked, demonic energy coming from him. I'm like, oh yeah, this motherfucker false. He using the word to manipulate. I should have known because he don't know no scriptures off of the top of his dome besides the basic scriptures that you hear in everyday Sunday schools.
Yeah.
I could tell he hasn't actually picked up that book and read that book through and through a few times.
Or even just like, I mean, I'm not saying you got to memorize scripture, but at least like live some kind of life that resembles anything
But
you read.
you gotta memorize scripture, as far as being like, John 17-7 or something like that, But to remember certain quotations from the Bible and other precepts, which is other, um, parables or stories that Christ told or actual situations that he described, or certain laws that God laid down. It's necessary to know that whole book because you could get one meaning out of something and be wrong about what the message was. That's why it's good to because every message in that book is repeated. It's repeated in different formats. So you get the mind frame of understanding of what the directions are.
Yeah, man.
Precepts are necessary because I could go off one verse and then later on in that book find a comparable verse and be like, oh well, I was wrong in what this message was saying because this message is the same message, but what it's saying when compared to this message is saying this.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I mean, I grew up in I went to like Catholic school for like all through grade school, and like we went to church every Sunday, and it's all about like reading the Old Testament, New Testament, and like a lot of it I can't really quote it, but it's just like the way that like we were just brought up based on those lessons. It's like a lot of it's just like I don't know. I just live by it. Not like saying I'm like religious. I don't fucking do people wrong. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I try to do right by everybody. It's just a natural way that I just live, If that makes any sense.
No.
But like some of the stuff I want to learn about is some of the stuff you were talking about. Matter of fact, you were giving me some stuff to read when we were talking about the UFOs, and I was like, I didn't have a chance to write it down. Some of the stuff my wife actually knows, but I wanted to grab that again from you.
It's easy, dude. I put his name in the back chat, bro.
But it was like, and then you were talking about like the tablets, the Sumerian tablets.
That was the dude at Area 51. And I'm pretty sure you know who Zachariah Stitchin is. You can look up his his body of work. It's kind of cool, his body of work, because it was really interesting to read his viewpoints on history and the actual events of these quote unquote religious writings and the writings of the Sumerian kings and all this. Well, modern day man have went back and looked at all of his works and writings, and they're saying out of everybody that sit here and deciphered these ancient writings, Zechariah Stitchin is the most accurate when it comes to geological graphing of the areas and history that he's speaking about and everything. Like if he wrote about that history, if you go and look for evidence of what he's talking about, that evidence is there to be found.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
That's how I felt about his work when I first came across it. I was like, this like makes sense. Not even like going into it, but like it makes sense like down to my core. You know what I mean? Like it just
Yeah. Like I felt my being like reading them words was true, but I still had doubts. You know what canceled my doubts? There's a certain part in them Sumerian clay tablets where they're talking about how they created man and how they used the cloning process to help perfect us. Well, modern day man uses that same way that they were describing 6,000 years ago in those writings. So, you're telling me ancient man was barely learning how to write, start a fire, and everything else, but yet they knew about cloning technology way back then?
Not
Just
only
don't.
that, but the reason why they sought a new world, which is the gold and protecting their atmosphere.
Yeah, to shoot it up in the atmosphere as a fine dust to protect
These
their
are
planet,
we're
kill
talking
the
about.
ozone.
Yeah, that the necessary component for technology and all of these different things.
That's another thing that made his body of work ring through true, because science proves that with our ozone hole and our own ozone layer, we could use gold particles to like patch that thing. But the thing is, supposedly we don't have enough gold on Earth no more to do so.
Already, our world was mined prior, and they wanted, a slave race to do the work for them. Another thing that really got me in those works was when they talk about the hammered bracelet. I don't know if you understand that reference.
No, I didn't, to be honest with
So
you.
what the hammered bracelet is the enormous asteroid ring that goes around our solar system.
You talking about the asteroid belt? Yeah, how they talk about Nibiru had slammed into that planet Arcadia, and that's what left our asteroid belt. Yeah.
But the point is we didn't know about that stuff until recently. We didn't know that there was this huge quote hammered bracelet surrounding
Yeah,
our.
what was it? It was the '60s when we found out about that, wasn't it?
And I was like, man, and they talk about like coming from outside of the solar system and they explain it, and they've even visually depicted each one of the planets in roughly the perfect shape and distance.
Well, see, hey Samantha, this is what a lot of people didn't realize. The realm that they were coming from to get to Earth was the ether realm, which means the spiritual realm. That's why I be trying to tell people they be looking up in the sky for this planet Nibiru and everything, and they don't understand what that was a planet from another dimension brought into this dimension to gain the material that they needed.
So at least in the tablets, it's explained as an actual place. The problem being that it has an oblong orbit, and so if this is a physical place, it would take 8,000 years for it to circle us one time. They're not going to.
Actually, it's every 3,600 year cycle, they say.
You're right. I am wrong.
But see, the thing is, that cycle is still in a brother or sister dimension that is parallel to ours. Because you have to peep game on the whole story, what they're telling you, and everything else. They entered our realm. They didn't enter our solar system. They entered our realm. There is a duplicate realm with a whole nother Earth in a different dimension. But in their dimension, that Earth does not house life. That's why they had to enter our dimension where our Earth does house life.
So what I'm saying I'm unsure about is that I actually always thought that they were kind of from here, but that they sold a story as if they were from a physical realm far away in our own space to make it seem like they weren't already here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, if you even pay attention to their story, though, they had gateways on Earth. They had wormholes above Earth. What would you need that for if you're not entering another dimension?
I think that there's a possibility that they could be like, oh, it's a wormhole, but it's a wormhole to somewhere super far away rather than through a veil. You know what I'm saying? Because they almost like don't want to give away the secret that they are also in our own presence. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we're not through the veil, we're through this super far away place to make them, and kind of to keep a secret of the veil, of the dimensional veil.
Well,
That's
yeah, because if ancient men knew that you did not come from the same realm that we came from, then they would
yeah,
have very well know what realm that you came from.
yeah. We were actually going over a bunch of this stuff last night about different gigahertz, and I don't know if you how like they add fluoride to the water system that calcifies the pineal gland or
Yeah,
pineal.
they play our television and music at a certain
Yeah,
frequency that dumbs
I
us down.
all trying to make us distracted from the spiritual, being connected with our spiritual self.
Yeah, a way to keep us docile from being what we really are.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm exercising. Yeah, if I hear me. I love all that stuff. Michael's always been like, man, that stuff's too much for me. I gotta work. I gotta worry about real life stuff. And, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's understood, like, I mean, everybody back in the day used to consider me crazy because I used to have this thing for, I'd like to go outside in the middle of the night, smoke me one, just look at the stars and shit. And back in 2010, 2011, every once in a while I would see some funny shit in the sky, like a star that would dangle downwards and then dangle back upwards. And you could tell that it just wasn't a star, but yet and still this thing is in the sky every night. Then I seen, stars that would dance from one side of the sky to the other side, so I knew these weren't stars. And I used to
Okay.
tell my friends all the time, you need to look up. I didn't believe in this shit when I was younger, but dude, now that I got a thing for watching the night sky, bro, I am actually seeing some shit.
Oh, I've been
You
on
know,
this
and
Zachariah kitchen stuff since like 2002.
where everybody was talking about I was crazy as fuck back
Yeah.
then. You know what I'm saying? And now it's like all the shit that made me insane and everything else and the crazy, man. Now
You just gotta.
everybody else is into it, believing it, because your fucking government tells you that shit is real. If you guys wait on the government to tell you what's true and what's not true, you guys are the fucking insane ones.
I agree.
You guys are believing and waiting to believe the word of motherfuckers that have lied to you all throughout history. Which y'all want to call me insane because of what I literally physically see.
Yeah. I've had some spiritual experiences myself, not in recent years, but specifically back in the early 2000s that I'm not going to talk about publicly, but it definitely changed my entire view and brought me onto that journey.
Well, the crazy thing is, man, there's this dude out here that says when you see them things in the sky, if you talk to them, they will actually react. Yeah, whatever the fuck is up there, it can hear your thoughts.
Absolutely. You can even hear, yeah, I was going to say your thoughts. It can feel your vibrations. Yeah,
I
absolutely.
I remember, sitting there speaking to some of them things. I remember telling specifically one of them things that, hey, I don't give a fuck what y'all are. Don't come down here fucking with me, fucking with my free will, fucking with my people, or any of that shit. At that point, I know angels can die. So
Yeah.
I'll be the one to kill one of you motherfuckers if you're a fallen angel.
I have a question for you.
Shit.
Do you believe that there are different, do you believe that there are different, I should say, species of things? Some things, like you're saying, some are good, come with goodwill, and some with harm. Some, you know what I'm saying?
I believe that man is taking spiritual beings and thinking that they're extraterrestrial. So yeah, definitely I would.
No, no, no.
You
That's not what I'm saying.
The writings that I believe in describe him having chimeras, archangels, and all of these different angels look different
Yeah.
in
So
nature.
that there are possibly some come with ill intent, some come with trying to be helpful, etc. They're definitely not. They don't all have good intentions. Is what I mean. or all have bad intentions.
No, they don't all have good intentions. 33% of them was cast down because they had bad intentions.
So if you don't know, Michael, the Chimera stuff, that's, if I'm not mistaken at least, the crossing of the DNA with an animal and a human. You know how long ago we saw depictions specifically of animals and, just trying to mess around with different things, see what they can create. Which they do.
Check this out, Samantha. They left evidence record of it on the face of the earth. The place is called the Nazca Lines. If you go look where the Nazca Lines are, they have carved in the ground all of the creatures that they created us with. A monkey, a spider, and so on. They spliced all this DNA with their DNA to help create the human being.
They're doing that stuff now, like trying to, where they're sewing body parts of people onto other animals, or the head of a monkey on a corpse, and so it's just like weird stuff. But we're trying to create that not through, fertilization and then that way, which, like, the CRISPR, which is a whole big wormhole of itself.
Well, we're playing with DNA, which means we're playing with the Creator's creation.
Yeah.
Now, if you remember the story of Noah, that's exactly why he flooded the planet, because there was Nephilim here. Nephilim was a creature that was not supposed to be created. It was created through man and angel, procreating.
Yeah.
So, therefore, originally, God got mad because the fallen angels was fucking changing his creation. Now, what is man doing? We're fucking changing his creation. So, yeah, you better bet your bottom dollar the creator is fucking pissed.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's just getting crazy, man.
We're telling the one that is perfect and complete that his work was incomplete, and going behind him and trying to fix that's already done and complete. That's like a slap in the face. That's like if you mop your kitchen floor, Miss P, and then Mr. P goes behind you and mops it again because he felt like your mop job wasn't good enough. That shit would make you feel a little bit salty, You put all that hard work in and he comes behind you. You had the floor clean with no streaks. Then he comes behind you, re-mops, and now there's streaks all throughout your floor.
Yep.
It's kind of how God feels with us messing with his creation or fucking it up.
One sec, Exile.
No problem. Hey, bro, don't let this go over. Don't let it go over the 12 hours. If it does, you lose your live stream. You can't go over 11:59.
Oh, would you say over 12 hours?
Yeah. If you go over 11:59 and you go to 12 hours or beyond, it won't let you keep your live. So make sure you never go over 12 hours.
Yo, who timed out YouTube? Federal Burial.
Say what?
Who the fuck does... Who timed out YouTube? Dude, that's a troll, man. He's cool. What up, Leggy?
Oh, I thought you had somebody at
Going on, yo?
YouTube. I was about to say, how the hell do you time out YouTube? I want to know that trick.
Oh, come on, man.
What are you trying to break the record of longest stream ever?
Yeah, man. Come on, Wendy. What's going on there? Yeah, you mess with him. I mean, I timed him out, but you're hiding his comment. Try again. Crazy, man. Rent for like 5 minutes. It's already getting tweaked out here, man. Oh my goodness. Woo! Shit. Anyways, what's up, Leggy?
No, not shit. Got the old lady out the door for work finally. Thank fucking God. Holy fuck, man. I don't understand fucking women. You try to fucking support them and try to care about their feelings, and they shit all over you. You act like you don't give a fuck. They still shit all over you. So I give up at this point.
Yeah.
Let me try to help you right quick, Leggy. You'll
Holy
never
fuck, my
understand.
wife, man. Holy shit. Oh.
You'll never understand women. Just accept more than half of what they're putting out there, and keep your mouth shut.
This morning, she was having a meltdown because she didn't like the way our bra fit her. I'm like, then go fucking change it. Go buy a new one. Go do something.
That was
Stop
your
bitching at
problem
me
right
about it.
there,
What the
Leggy.
fuck do you want me to do?
Leggy. See, and that's where you created your own problem.
Yeah.
You should have acknowledged what she was bothered about, and been like, you know what? I'm sorry, babe. Wasn't my intention. And then just kept it moving.
What do you mean? Not my intention. I didn't do nothing. I'm the one that was saying you look fine. You look fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't see any issue with it at all. And then she's like, well, then fine, go fucking buy one. I don't know what the fuck you want from me.
Sometimes you got to take the blame when the blame ain't even yours.
Well, that's what but what the hell am I supposed to? What the hell am I supposed to take the blame for? I'm not the bra. I didn't make the bra. I don't fucking know.
You're the problem, Leggy. Whether you
I
are.
know. I'm the fucking problem.
Whether you are or not.
Yeah.
It's called
Apparently so.
falling on the sword.
Oh man.
And it's hard,
You have
man.
to do that occasionally. You have to apologize for shit that ain't your fault.
Trust me, I apologize all the time for shit that's not my fault.
Yeah.
That I can honestly say.
You just didn't do it this morning.
No, I told her I was sorry. And I go, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Well, I didn't swear, but I go, I don't know what the hell's going on with you, but whatever thoughts. I go, even when we argue, I've never insulted you about anything like that. So I go, I don't understand. I don't understand where the confusion comes in, and where the poor self-esteem comes in. That has to happen way before I ever came along. And I go, and I've been around for 10 years now, so it ain't me. So wherever this poor self-esteem's coming from lately, I go, you need to just squash that the fuck out. But it's hard when, it's their self-esteem. It's really hard.
Yeah, bro, and that's all women. From time to time, they have self-esteem issues about something or another, bro. You got to be there for them, You don't co-sign the shit, though. Don't agree that they're right about this or that. Never make that mistake.
It's just, she gets stressed out about this dumbest shit. And it's like,
she says, do I look fat in these jeans? And you don't answer. And she says, I do look fat in these jeans, don't I? Just be honest with me and tell me. Do not tell me
she would
looks
say
fat.
shit like that. I mean, she's definitely not fat, so I don't ever hear them words. But she'll go like, it's usually her shirt she's wearing.
Y'all know my wife ain't fat, but my wife complains sometimes putting jeans on that she feels like she's starting to get fat. Like where?
Yeah, exactly. And that's not a bad thing either, man. Sometimes it's nice to have tight jeans, Shit.
So I said, fuck me. I go, yeah, your ass is getting fatter, but that's a good thing.
Yeah.
See, there you go. That's how you play it, Leggy.
I mean,
Leggy's a ladies, man. You can tell.
Well, I don't know. I've learned a lot of shit in my life, I guess.
Listen,
I've learned what not to do. This one here, though, in 10 years, I still haven't quite figured it out yet, though.
Made enough mistakes.
And I don't think I ever will.
Yeah. I know that
it's
one.
like shit, man. It's like I only worked 3 days last week, and I still made over $2,000. And I'm trying to figure out where the fuck all my money went. I'm like, where did it all go? Like, you know what I mean? And it just baffles me. I don't know. That's got it all riled up.
A budget so you can see what. Let's go.
Well, I said that the other day. I go, I'm going to start keeping all the receipts so I know where all the money's going. She didn't like that idea too well.
No, like, let me tell you the story about this old man. There's this old man that, he used to go to work and he'd come home and every paycheck he'd give his wife $150, to spend on herself. Well, 20 years passed and shit. And this old man, he had a vital surgery that he needed, and the insurance wasn't going to cover it. For that 20 years, his wife had saved every bit of that money that he had gave him for a rainy day. And she took that money and used it to help her husband get that surgery to survive. So,
yeah, I'd be dead.
As long as you got a good woman, don't question where the money goes, bro.
Okay.
Just
Trust me. I mean, I'm not saying she's not a good woman, but trust me, she ain't putting no money aside. I can assure you that much. If she is, I would like to know where the fuck it is.
This man thought the same himself, bro. And what I just told you was a true story also, like, it's not a made up story.
Oh, I mean, I believe it. There's plenty of people out there that does that shit. Just I'm confident when I say that it's not my wife.
Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. Some ladies have a spending.
It's like I'll put it out there. My wife knows it as it is. If it wasn't for the fact she got pregnant with our kid, I would have been gone forever ago. You know what I mean? Like a long time ago.
Bro.
I mean, and I've
you even just saying that shit is making you miserable,
dude. Like I don't know how I can say this without. I mean, it makes me look bad saying that, but I value my kids, and like my stepdaughters. They've had enough. Their dads have abandoned them as it is. I don't want to be another male figure that abandons them. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like one of them things. Like I love my wife to death, but she does put me through a lot of bullshit that I feel like most men would have done bounced by now. They would have said fuck the kids and they would have bounced. You know what I mean? Like I do it to myself, but the same sense is it's like I cherish my kids more than anything, and I know the type she'll be. I know how she is with their dads when they would be in douchebags or didn't do shit. So like I want no part of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, kid, man.
Like when I say I'm dealing with my kids in the evenings and shit, it's me dealing with my evenings. It ain't my fucking wife. I can tell you that much. I don't since our daughter's been born, I can count on one hand how many times she woke up in the middle of the night and tended to it. And it don't matter if I work, come in at the house at 10 o'clock at night and have to get up at 2 to go back on the boat. I still tend to the kid at night. Always.
How old is the kid?
I mean, she's 2.5, almost 3, but still.
Well, yeah, at this point, it should be both parents,
Yeah.
If the baby was just a baby, I'd be like, bro, she carried that baby for 9 months. You can kick it in for about a year.
Well, it wasn't so. I didn't mind when she wasn't working and whatever. Yeah, she had the kid all day long and all that shit. So yeah, I'll pick up the slack in the evening and do all that shit. Like you do the housekeeping and all that shit during the day. I'll come home, I'll cook dinner, and finish up the shit. Like re-sweep the floors, switch the laundry out if you have something going. You know what I mean? Like I have no issue doing that. But then it gets to the point where she takes advantage of that shit. She's one of the, you know what I mean? Like, and I'm not trying to shit talk her because she has her moments. I don't know. It's like she has fucking like dual personality there. Like, you know what I mean? Like legit. Like she'll be all lovey-dovey 1 minute and like the fucking devil the next.
So she's a female then, is what you're saying?
Well, she's a little bit more because. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
you're probably dealing with a woman that had a whole lot of trauma in her childhood, and she's got PTSD, bro.
Well, it's like I know her mom and dad fought a lot because, like, as soon as pretty much her brother like graduated from high school and shit, her parents like divorced. Her mother's now with a dude that's younger than us, which is weird as fuck.
Which is weird as fuck.
And like her dad like remarried like a couple years later, and his new woman, she's all right. She's a lot nicer than what her mother is. Like I'll tell you, like, so my wife has an issue because my parents take our child every weekend, right? Because I mean it's their only actual grandkid. So
Yeah.
so they take her every weekend, which to me is not weird because I was at my grandparents' house every weekend, you know? So to me, it's not a weird thing. To her, she
That
didn't
shit,
grow up that way.
shit
So,
is normal in a lot of families,
and she
bro.
finds that odd, that whatever. But the same sense is her mother has never asked for this kid ever, not even for an hour. Never been like, hey, can we have the baby for an hour? Can we take her for an ice cream? Hey, can we take her to McDonald's? Can we take her to the park? Nothing. She'll go up to Bangor and she'll be like, hey, mom, can you watch the baby for a minute? Yeah, how long? It's like, what the fuck, man? Like, you have to have that beer, don't you? Like, because I'll put it out there, and I've said it many times. I smoke my pot, but I don't go, if I can't afford to put food in my house, I don't buy pot. I don't buy cigarettes. I don't drink alcohol at all. You know,
Dude, what? Get the pot first, then the food, man.
nah, well, I got kids, so I always have to have food.
Yeah, food first when you got kids, bro.
Yeah.
Food
Yeah.
first.
Actually, those kids, man. Get the pot first. Fuck that.
Yeah, no, definitely not, Mr. P. Can't do that.
I think
Nah,
he's just being a smart ass.
Sorry, I'm not trying to lay this shit out on nobody, but it's
no,
nice
bro,
to
you're
bounce.
good, man. Just
It's
chill.
nice to vent a little bit, and it's just like,
Yeah,
holy fuck, man, how much can one man really take? Like, I hear all these people bitching and boo-hooing about the shit that's happening on YouTube, man. I'm just thinking, man, living my real fucking life, you know what I mean? Make the money I fucking make and have, and then see the outcome of it, you know, because it's how high it costs to live nowadays. It's unreal. Like living in Maine in the wintertime, man, sucks because heating fuel's unreal. Like it was almost $5-6 a gallon. There was old people that was they had to choose between buying food or staying warm. You know what I mean? And these are the elderly people. They shouldn't. That's paid their dues. They shouldn't have to choose between food and staying warm. You know,
But
and it's just
my state, they have a actual law and shit where, you know, if it's below 50 degrees, they can't cut the heat off.
well, see, here in Maine, it's not necessarily like that. You don't have like the natural gas lines like everybody has kerosene or number two fuel or propane. You know, they have heat fuels.
Motherfuckers
A
need to
lot
do
of
something about that then. That's some bullshit. Ain't no natural
yeah.
gas there.
I mean, there is in some of the bigger, like in the bigger cities like Portland, I think there is Bangor, like, but it's not everywhere. You know what I mean? It's because Maine is very spread out. Like you can go miles and not even see a store. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, 50, 60, 70
Oh, I
miles.
already know. Maine is my motherfucking favorite state, dude, because of
Oh,
my favorite
hell yeah.
movie. Because of my favorite movie, The Goonies and shit, bro. I want to live in Maine, bro.
I grew up in Maine, man. I love Maine.
You know, there was another what fucking movie? There was a movie I just seen on HBO, not HBO, but Showtime. I want to watch it. It's called Down East, and it's about lobstering and shit in Maine. It seems like it's gonna be a pretty good movie about something about drug smuggling and all that shit.
Yes, bro, because your national forest up there, bro, literally you got nothing but moonshiners and drug cartels
But
in
now we don't have moonshiners
No,
up here.
it's
Hey,
fucking
let me
awesome.
tell you like this. Hey, my dude used to get my packages. See, back in the day, you either had a choice of Mexican brickweed or the Canadian weed. And the Canadians were the ones that had the hydroponics and all that shit, bro. And my dude used to meet with the cartel over there in that fucking forest over there, bro, and get the packages as they was moving it from Canada to Maine through boat and then through the woods.
Yup. Hell yeah.
I remember when that whole operation got busted, when the Coast Guard busted that operation.
You know, it's I guess years ago they did a bust way out here, like off the coast of Maine. They did a.
That's the bust I'm talking about.
They had some shit. They had some hash that got thrown overboard. Well, years later, story has it, a guy here in town, he's dead now, but he was out dragging, and he come across all these bales and shit, and they opened it up, and it was hash. And man, it was all still good, and they sold it, every last bit of it.
No shit.
Yeah, they've lost whole
This was
containers.
back in like the 80s, early 90s.
They've lost whole containers in them oceans, bro.
There was a rumor, I don't know how true it is. There was some guy out of a local town here. Because it was weird, because he was leaving. Everybody would be coming in. He'd be leaving to go to hall. I mean, who the hell leaves to go to hall at 3 o'clock every day in the afternoon? Usually everybody leaves like between 2 a.m. and 6 a.m. You know what I mean? Nobody leaves that late in the afternoon. And every day you'd see him about the same time sailing out. And about 2 hours later, you'd see him sailing in. It's like, now, what the hell's going on here? And then every once in a while, you'd be out hauling and you see these fucking big old speedboats, like yachts, come flying through. And then they'd stop and you'd be sitting there wondering what the hell they're doing. You know what I mean? We think what they were doing was they were throwing off shark cages full of shit, of bundles of whatever the drugs were, and they were bringing them in through that way. Because who the fuck would actually think about checking that shit?
That's exactly what was happening.
Yeah.
Even if we all have checked, I think a lot of people do check, but they don't care because it doesn't matter because nobody uses it in that way. No one. I've over 7 heard that term to describe a bundle of.
What?
You have?
A bundle of sticks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Not once can I that it was used like that. That's it doesn't matter what it means, honestly, because that's not how it's used. It's not what it's meant for. We all know it.
And yeah, Squishy, I mean, essentially, it would kind of almost be off from Nova Scotia. I mean, because I don't know if you ever heard of Seal Island, but we're fishing out by Seal Island in Nova Scotia. I mean, probably only about 60, 70 miles away from that. So.
Seal Island, isn't that also referred to as Montauk Island?
I don't know, because this is the first year I've ever fished out by it. I've fished offshore before, but I've never fished that. Where I'm actually on the corner.
Montauk, be careful of what you catch on the hook, because you might catch some genetic modified created creature on your hook.
Well, right? Who the hell knows out that way?
When you get a chance, look up Montauk Island. That'll be a very interesting read for you, Leggy.
You got your own boat, Leggy, or you work as a crew?
I work on the stern.
I got you.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Shit, owning your own boat is too hard to maintain anyway.
I don't want the responsibility of that shit, man.
That's just a lot of work.
Well, I mean, you think about it. But boat stands for bust out another 1,000, man. Anything boat related is expensive as all hell.
Yeah, I was just about to say the
like
thing
my
about
motor on my outboard, my 9.9, man, that I use on my skiff. That the wheels, I hit a rock with, and it was like $250.
You ever tried to sell a used boat? Trying to sell a used boat is damn near fucking impossible.
Well, I mean, around here it's not. but it also depends on what it looks like and what's with it and the price. I mean,
and what kind of boat it is. Yeah, you might be able to sell like a fishing boat that's
like
used.
a Novi style boat. You're not gonna like for a fishing
Yeah,
boat.
that's what
Like
I'm
a
saying. Like if you
Novi
got a
style, you're not
speedboat,
gonna. A lot of people don't want them because they're slow and they're just you know what I mean? They're just fucking tanks in water. I mean,
yeah, but shit, a lot of
they're a
them
good boat, but
speedboats,
you can't get more than like maybe 12, 13 knots out of them. And when you're
a lot of them
fishing,
speedboats don't sell neither. The only things that really fucking sell worth a damn is a good old fishing line throwing boat.
Yeah.
You gotta. Nobody buys a used boat unless that used boat's gonna make its money back. I'll just put it that way.
well, yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, it also depends the region you live in. Like around here, a lot of people buy them. Like you'll see, like someone have a boat, and you'll be like, next year you might see somebody else having it. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
just how it is around here.
Oh well, shit. Maybe it's just
People
the
are
thing.
always buying boats, selling
Buy
them, trading, moving up, downsizing. You know, there's always that market there. You know, because old timers they want a smaller boat, younger kids they want a bigger boat.
Of course, they want a bigger boat for all their friends to be on it to help them capsize that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing fun about a boat unless it's sinking in the water and you're going down like Jack in the Titanic.
I don't want to go down like in no boat. That's one of the scariest thoughts ever.
Oh my god,
Especially
bro.
when I'm stacking the traps, man.
I
Stacking
like
the
them.
traps and hand setting them. I don't know if anybody watched the video of me hand setting them the other day, but I like hand setting them because they're a lot, in the long run, it's a lot easier on the back because I don't have to bend down as much and fuck with the rope. But the other way is you got so much rope hanging that if you put your foot in the wrong place, like when you set the trap,
Oh yeah, you get
if you
fucking.
step into the rope, you're gonna go over with it. So
yeah.
And you might not come back.
yeah, no, chances are you're not gonna get brought back up fast enough to to get saved.
Or brought back up at all. Shit, something down there might be like, oh, they threw food in the water.
Well,
because let's say that thing on the way down snags your leg and tears your leg, and there's a shark in that water. Oh, your ass is done for.
Mm-hmm.
There's sharks. I ain't saying there isn't sharks out there, but they ain't like. I don't think you have to worry about it if you fall in. You ain't like you're gonna instantly get ate. I
You
don't.
ain't gotta worry about it if you
If
fall
I
in.
was
But
in Florida or off the
fall
coast of
in and
South
you're
Carolina or
bleeding.
something.
If you're falling and you're bleeding and there's a shark in that water, it don't matter where you're at, bro. A shark and blood is just, it's game over. That's how that little girl. That's how that little girl that was swimming in between them sharks on that island got ate the fuck up. She had a little cut on her leg that she wasn't aware of, and them sharks smelt that fucking blood. No longer was they doing their mating swim. They was like, "Let's eat this bitch. She smells yummy."
Yeah, man. They actually don't even like us. It's like it's really just like when we start bleeding, they can't help themselves, you know.
Yeah, pretty much. That animal instinct kicks in.
Yeah, man.
Nothing override that shit except for making a harpoon to that damn fucking shark's dome.
Yeah, well, that shit's fucking stressful, man.
I stay out of large bodies of water.
Yeah.
That there's sea creatures in that shit.
Yeah, that's true. Yo, my phone is so hot right now. Just like
There's shit in that water we haven't even seen, bruh.
oh, I know. That's dude. The ocean scares me more than anything, man.
Fuck yeah,
dude. Just because the ocean fish can just get ungodly big.
Yeah.
Like, because there's nothing restricting them from growing. Like, there's no container, there's no nothing.
To me, fucking the ocean is scarier than outer space, because in outer space you could be out there forever and fuck around not see anything, but in that ocean, oh, it's all kinds of shit waiting on you.
Right?
Yeah.
Yo, I hear them birds, man. Sounds pretty good, man. Is that, Leggy?
What?
Is that you with the birds?
Oh yeah, my wife just got 8 chicks. She I've been telling her I didn't want more chickens, and here we are with more chickens.
Well, dude, it sounds like whatever you tell her, opposite.
I'm gonna hit y'all up later. I get the phone.
All right, later, XR.
Hi, man. Peace. Thanks for stopping by,
Well,
man.
it's not that I didn't want them. It's more like there was other shit that I wanted to get set up first before we got more chickens. And I wanted to try to find mature chickens and not try to raise them from babies up. I mean, we didn't pay nothing for them. They were free. So, I mean, I'm not complaining that way. I mean, at least there was no money spent on them. And they came with shavings and a whole big bag of food. But still, it's like, holy shit, I still haven't fixed the chicken coop from last year yet.
Oh, jeez, man. Yo, you get meat birds or just egg layers?
They're egg layers. I can't do any. I tried to do the whole meat bird thing, and everybody got attached to them. And then the damn fox got to them. So I'm like, what the hell? I could have ate them. As much money as I spent on to keep them alive, just to feed them to a fucking fox.
Yeah, not good, man. I would want some meat birds, whatever, but it's like the same problem. Like, you gotta kill them and shit. I'll be happy doing all that shit.
I mean, I don't have an issue with that part, because I mean, if you're gonna raise them, and that's the understanding, that's what it is. I mean, because where does regular food come from, anyways? I mean, it was a living creature at one point. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, I mean, but my issue is that all three of the kids get attached to them, all three girls, and
yeah, man.
Then you can't get rid of them. So
exactly.
It was like, man, you should have seen it. The cat got hit by a car up here was it 2 years ago? And she called me. The wife did call me, wanted me to tell the captain to turn the boat around and bring me into shore. I go, are you serious for a dead cat? Like, I understand it's part of the family, but it's just a cat. Like, I'm not gonna give up money and tell him that he has to lose out on money to turn around for a dead cat. Like, when I can come home and bury the cat and do all the same things when I get home. You know what I mean?
What we're doing. Let's burn some fuel. I'm gonna sacrifice today's income because we got the cat to bury and all that.
Yeah, I'm like, what the? No, I'm all set with that. I'm not gonna wait. Because money was good there 2 years ago. We were getting almost $10 a pound off the boat. So, in 2021. So, I mean, Jesus, I was going out making $1,400-$1,500 every day we were on the boat.
Wow.
We were leaving at like 5 in the morning, and we were back by 1 in the afternoon. On a late day, it was 3 o'clock.
Damn.
Last year, though, it was the complete opposite way. You would work all day, and you might make $400 or $500 at the end of the day, which still isn't bad money, but it's not as good as it was.
Yeah, man, it's weird how it changes like that.
Well, it's because you got Monterey Bay Aquarium there, and what is it? California, that red listed Maine lobster. Canadian lobster is okay, I believe, but Maine lobster is not.
What do you mean?
So they said that Maine lobster, like the American lobster, is not a sustainable resource. I'm like, how do you say it's not sustainable? They've been doing it for over 100 years. There's no sign of it dying out unless you guys let it die out.
But wait, are they basing that off what the numbers are like?
No, so it all has to do with whales. They're saying because this whole shit with they wanted us to put in they wanted us to go to smaller rope and more traps on the line. So like right now, I think like you can use up to like a 1/2 inch rope right now, I believe. And they wanted the max to be 3/8 or something like that. Or 7/16, whichever one's bigger, 3/8, 7/16. Anyways, wanted the rope to go to that, and it's kind of like, well, have you ever trawled fish? That's not gonna work. And then they wanted you to go to like 30, 40 trap trawls, which would mean a lot of people would have to get bigger boats, or they would have to change completely the way they haul, and it would make it a lot more dangerous for the crew. 2, they want it to go to buoyless gear, so you would put this contraption in the water, and then when you sailed across it, you would push a button, and it would release your balloon and all that, and it would float to the top, and then you could haul your gear. But the issue with that is you wouldn't have a clue where anybody was, or you would know where everybody was. One of them type deals, which either way it's bad because everybody's going to know if you're catching lobsters, everybody's going to be in that area then. Versus now where everybody's pretty well spread out, you know. I mean, you don't have everybody clustered in one area.
Do they do that thing where they're like, hey, how you doing over there? Oh, we're doing pretty good. We're all on some shit. Okay, I'll be right over. You know what I mean? As opposed to being like,
no. It's not like that. You know, it's people talk and all that, but you don't really have people sitting on top of each other like that.
Yeah, I was imagining.
Because I
Like
mean, it's not like there's a set quota. You know what I mean? So it's not like it's limited to how many you're gonna catch for the whole year. Like, so you need to get them as fast as you can. Like catch them as fast as you can and as many as you can, but there's no time frame on it. You know, there's no quota. Which in a way, I mean, I kind of feel like there should be a quota system for it in a way.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. If it comes worse, if it comes push, you know, shove comes to push, or push comes to shove, however the fuck that saying is.
Yeah.
Well, don't ask me. I just come up with my own down east analogies for shit.
Yeah. You what time you work already?
No, I'm not. I'm going to Tide today, so I'm not leaving for like another hour and a half.
Going to Tide?
Yeah, I'm gonna go dig some worms.
Dig some worms?
You haven't watched none of my videos, have you?
No, I was actually just finding your. I was just trying to find your shit so I can watch your videos.
I mean, most of everything I've done's on live for work wise. Is all on my lives. But yeah.
How do you do your lives if you're at work?
Like when I'm digging worms, like I'll put the phone on a rock or something like that, and if I'm on the boat,
rock.
Yeah.
Man, we gotta step up your setup, bro. We gotta get you the live streaming gear on the GoPros, and we gotta get you a drone that follows you around. You know.
When I'm on the boat, there's a pole there's a support pole there, you know, from the floor to the ceiling there, and I got a zip tie there, one of them big thick zip ties that I got, so I can just put my phone case right in there. It sits right in there, nice.
Yeah,
it works pretty well. I mean, 'cause I got a good phone, I got a good iPhone, so I mean, it's pretty good.
Of course, man. The phones today, bro. They're like probably one of the best cameras you can get. But I'm more saying like you know, you can mount this shit to your fucking head or your chest or whatever, and then just fucking roll. You know, you don't have to worry about it falling off the rock. Or,
Yes, that
you
is
know.
true. That's true.
But and that's the thing is like, I mean, you can get them like secondhand, not too bad. And most of them, if it's like, I think they're like generation 11 now, or 10, but you can just literally have it streaming right from the camera. So it's just, it's really not even storing the data. The only thing that kind of sucks with those things is the batteries. They only last like, you know, maybe an hour, 2 hours,
Yeah, see,
something like that. You
I
know.
wouldn't want to have to be fucking with him all the time.
No, I mean, but like, how long you do a live for? You go like a
I
long
mean,
time, or
I don't know. I mean, when I did the worm tide there, I did it the whole tide. I did that one, so I don't know.
wow.
They
Well,
vary.
so,
They
but
vary.
what do you mean? It's like, what are you doing the worms for? Like, cause you're a lobster fisherman, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I dig worms too, so.
Dig worms to sell or for bait?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean the bait, but I dig them so. Yeah, the 30 cents a piece now. They went up 5 cents.
Damn. So every worm you get is 30 cents.
Yeah.
That sounds awful.
What do you
Unless you're
mean?
fucking, well, I don't know. Unless you're fucking you shoveling them in by the,
Look,
you know,
look.
if you
I
just
mean, I dig like anywhere from a small tie, 750, 800 to the most I've had is 2,000. So, I mean,
whoa, they
yeah,
full like that?
yeah, yeah. It's
Really?
not like you only go find like 10, 15 worms. Like, I mean, I'm talking about you find like hundreds and that, like 1,000 plus. Like, there's a guy the other day. He dug 4,000 of these motherfuckers. His check was over 1,200. Well, was $1,200
In
in
one
one
tide?
tide, and he dug 4 hours. So in four,
What the fuck?
so that's $300 an hour he made.
Are you kidding
And
me?
all he has invested is a bucket, well, a worm box, a hoe to dig them, and a pair of boots. That's it.
A hoe, a pair of
And gas.
boots.
And gas to drive there.
Well,
So a hoe's like 150 to 200. The worm box, I mean, you can get away with a bucket or a cooler. So maybe like 30, $40. $100 if you have someone custom make it for you because of the fiberglass and all that. So you don't really have much invested, and you make that back in pretty much one day. So,
yeah.
like me, all I do, I'm not even gonna lie, I have my own hose, but the one I use mainly, I borrow it from somebody. The guy that I dig, the woman I dig for, I borrowed it from her husband. So I don't even, so I get away with that way. Use other people's shit, make my money that way.
No shit.
Fuck it, it works. And he goes, I ain't gonna use it. He goes, it's just gonna sit there anyways.
That's funny. So, like, what do you have, like, an area where it's, like, all flat? I mean, I'll watch the video. I'm just
I mean,
curious.
it's like, you know how tides work, like the ocean when the tide
Yeah,
goes out.
of
So
course,
when the
yeah.
tide goes out, there's areas where there's worms at, and there's areas where there's not, and you just go and dig. Like sandworms, I'm digging for sandworms. So sandworms, they have like, they'll have like little pinholes all through the mud. It's like if you're in soft mud, you can see them all through it.
Oh, no shit. The sandworms are the same ones with all the legs, like with the centipedes with the big claws in there in the front.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they do have them. They're not out constantly, but they do have them.
Wait, what do you mean? What are you saying?
Because they retract them.
Oh, right. Well, I just want to make sure I got the right worm there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to use those things all the time, man. But I just don't like. I was always curious where you went to get them, like, you know, like a sandy, rooted area, or is it more
I
like?
mean, it varies. Like where I've been digging, it's like smaller tides. I'm digging kind of like in a gravelly, rocky mix, and then on bigger tides, I'm in like soft mud. So
Gotcha.
like sometimes I'm in mud. Excuse my French to any of the women listening, but sometimes I'm balls deep in mud. You know, like legit. digging because I mean, get sandworms living like when you're digging for them, you want to try to get into soft mud so you can get as deep.
Yo, you still there? I fucking lose you?
No, I'm here.
Oh, dude, I'm like fucking. I don't know what that was. Could you hear the water running the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. On mine, it all like sounded like it froze up. Shit. Oh my god, dude. I think I'm gonna fucking. I think I'm gonna work tomorrow night or tonight into tomorrow. It was like not busy at all. I do insurance and I've been doing like a little bit of Uber on the side.
Yeah.
And dude, I'm actually like, it's weird. Like I'd rather like I have more fun doing Uber than I do insurance.
Well, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you? I guess we finally got Uber down this way. Finally, I was like, holy shit.
Oh shit.
'Cause I was
Oh
like, about
shit.
time.
Yeah, it's not bad though. Like you just sell a couple policies that pays all your bills, and then it's like this Uber's like extra extra play money, you know.
Yeah.
But it's funny, like once you when I first started, bro, it was like, and this was years ago. Like I didn't really, I haven't even done it since like I think it was like 4 years ago or 3 years ago. And when you first started, like, bro, it was terrible. So like I would accept everything, and they have you like, they try to like trick you. They'll be like, oh, we'll give you this status if you get to, if you accept over 80% of the calls and stuff like that. So I did that, and what they end up doing is just friggin' feeding you shit. And they like tell you that you're gonna like win a prize, and then you get the prize, and it's just a bag of shit.
Yeah.
When in reality, it's like what you want to do is actually just say, no, I'm not taking that one. No, I'm not taking that one. And then they end up filtering you like different ones that are like can be better or not. So like yesterday, they had like two come in that were like $5, and then they wanted you to drive like 15 minutes. It's like, dude, what? And when I mean 15 minutes, I mean to pick the person up. Then you still got to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like so I would just do, I just kept saying no. I said it like twice, and they're like, boom, here's 121, like, so it was $120 to bring this guy fucking, whatever, over the state line. You know what I mean? That was like after throwing away two, and then I did like another I think I ended yesterday with almost $400.
That ain't bad.
It's not horrible. I mean, the only thing that sucks is the gas, bro. That's where you kind of like you're thinking like, oh, I'm doing decent, and then you're like, oh wait, I had to fill up my tank twice. Eats into it, but I just some of us sitting in the car and just fucking chilling. Oh, what's up? I gotta clean all these fucking fish tanks, bro. Oh boy. Yo, how's this look like on your side?
What? The picture of the fish?
Yeah.
Looks
Isn't
like
she
a fish.
pretty?
Looks like a fish. What is it? A blowfish?
No, I was just saying, but how's it look on your end? I'm saying.
Looks good. I mean, it's
I think
clear.
it's clear, yeah, right. Cool. Well, one thing I try to do is fucking
Probably hop in the whip. Not gonna work yet, but let's see how long it goes before it drops it, and then that'll be it. If it drops, it drops.
What, the stream?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Who, me? I'm just
Yeah.
moping around the house, picking shit up. So I get ready.
Like literally?
Well, I'm not picking shit up, but I'm cleaning shit up around the house, yeah.
No, I meant like I don't know if you're in like the coop or around the chickens or something.
No, they're in a tote in my living room.
A tote?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I gotta get the
chickies?
pin off. I gotta get the pin all cleaned out. I mean, they're not really
Got
big. They're only like they're just born like a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay. So you're getting them like little chicks then?
Yeah,
Little chickies.
they're baby chicks.
Yeah. You didn't get it in the mail, did you?
No, my wife, her friend hatched them in a nursery and that she worked at or whatever, and they have to get rid of them because they could only keep them to where they hatched or whatever. And so by default, we got them for free. My wife was like, "Oh, we'll take them."
Of course.
So.
You have enough space for that, bro?
Oh yeah, I mean, I got a coop outside for him. I just got to get the coop fixed because the fox kept getting into it last year, and I think I know why. So I got to redo it.
Yeah, man. Those fox fucking... They'll take a few of them at a time, from what I understand.
Yeah.
Talking to your fan of honeybees, I think.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, she was telling me she's got a bunch of chickens and all that stuff. She's got some fucking loud ass roosters. Things are fucking unruly. Let's see, put this shit on. Let's see if it works. And this is the... Where the fuck did I put this song?
Some viewers may find the following footage deeply disturbing.
Sounds like a nice day where you at. Yo, you been getting any of that smoke up there, bro?
Huh?
You getting any of that fucking smoke?
Not from Canada. Well, we did at one point. We had some like that was sitting offshore, but we didn't really have it here. And Tommy Truckee and Tommy Guns were saying that down his part of Maine, it's not bad. He said once he gets into Mass, though, he can start seeing and smelling it. But I was watching Brooklyn Audits thing, man. It's fucking bad down there.
Right now, was he there last night or a couple of days ago?
Yeah. I think it was a couple day or two ago I was watching. I didn't watch it yesterday.
That's cool. Oh, what is this fucking Bob Lazar? He knows I know Bob Lazar. Exile's good people, man. I like Exile. I don't know, like it's the rap is the panel killer.
Panel killer. What?
Yeah, Exile. This is like nickname. The panel killer.
Huh?
Fucking fish is crazy. It's, tell me, are you on your, you don't have your headphones on?
What?
So you don't have any headphones on, do you?
No.
This work.
Dag man.
There was only one woman for the job.
Fucking talking to myself like an asshole. That thing muted. Did you go over Vic's yesterday? I didn't even see if he had a live.
Who?
Vic, quick Vic. Vic
I
Avery.
had one last night. Usually I'm asleep by the time he has his. So I don't catch many of his.
Yeah.
Well, not when they're live. I mean, I usually go back to and scan through it.
Well, it was, we did a little bit of the fire last night. Was one of the things we took. One of the topics. Even though I was taking a few shots at some people, but
I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. How is it any different than California burning down every year? How the hell is there even a California left as much as it burns? Does anybody know why they supposedly started, though, what they're saying, the reasoning that they have started? Because this seems really weird for Canada.
yeah, it is weird. Well, it's actually not. I shouldn't say it's weird.
I don't remember there ever being any wildfires in Canada, really. It's usually always California. I don't think you could pay me enough to live in California. Honestly. And not because of the people, it's more because of just the weather and shit there. Okay, STO. Let's hear it. Why? I'm curious to hear your theory. Oh, it does. Squishy. See, I didn't know that. Okay. Lightning. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was why. And it said as far as BC, I guess I don't know. I didn't know.
Sounds like a nice day. Yo, those damn birds, man.
Yeah, STO. Yeah, that would be a huge rabbit hole to go down through, but that would be an interesting one to go down and have a conversation about with somebody for sure, though.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely, and those are conversations why I come to YouTube to, in the first place, was try to have these type of conversations with people. So
Yeah, man.
because I mean, thought-provoking conversation, even if it's all bullshit, or people think it might be bullshit, it's still a thought-provoking conversation.
Thought-provoking bullshit.
It's just like I feel like, Sleepy Joe there, man. He has something wrong with him that he can't move his damn limbs, or they lock up or something, because this motherfucker is a babbling fool and falls flat in his face more than Hillary Clinton on a damn bender with Monica Lewinsky. Come on now.
Come on now. Alright, man. Sorry I'm fucking this all up, guys. Just being all stupid and clumsy. Since it's like I lost one of the little things that stabilizes, now it's all jiggly. Alright. Yo, check this. Like, this is one of the satellite images of the
Southeast
fires.
Quebec just caught on fire, guys. All of it. Insane. Insane. Look at that. The whole thing.
Alerts that are up for 16 states. There you see it. These are issued daily, so they'll probably be re-upped tomorrow. And here's that blocking pattern you mentioned, the omega block. That H you see in the flow around it looks like the Greek letter omega. That one is a tough one to break down, and we've had it for days. We're going to have it for a couple more days, and the flow around the front side of that brings that smoke down from Canada. So this is our smoke simulation, and the red dots, that's the actual ground measurements of unhealthy, very unhealthy, or hazardous air in places like Hartford, New York City, Scranton, Syracuse, and back through Philly, and probably D.C. tomorrow. You see the flow kind of brings things down I-95 tomorrow in the morning. Our nation's capital could be shrouded. And then the backside of this continues to bring things down on Friday for places like Pittsburgh and, say, Dayton, Ohio. So a lot of this smoke in spots, David, at least, will be with us through the weekend.
All this is fascinating and alarming, Rob. In the meantime, I want to go back to the actual fires in Canada driving all of this. And
I
there
would
isn't
have
even a
to,
drought
you'd
in
have
Canada
to
where
give
these
me
fires
a
are already burning,
little bit of
which of
time
course is
to
even more concerning
read
that we're
up
dealing
on
with
it,
this so
so
early in the
I
season,
can't
not
talk
even with
on
a
it.
drought.
So glad I found my stone.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've had some heat the past couple of weeks, and obviously this early in the spring, we've got some fuel, so that hasn't helped much. And certainly climate change with the extra warmth, you can certainly link wildfires being amplified by that. There's also some studies that claim that these blocking patterns are exacerbated by climate change as well. What we also know for fact is that 50% of the people in Canada, 50% of the fires in Canada are started by people. That number is even higher here in the States. So that is a very bad combination for a huge chunk of North America.
Yeah,
David?
We all have to be extremely careful in these times. Rob Marciano.
Look how quickly you dropped that shit. Like, it went that way.
Yeah, there's one that had a map on it. I can't easy to find it. It'd be cool if you get the background to like actually move, like throw like a fire in the back and like have it like, you know, all about that ambiance. What the fuck? Let me put this, do they strike me if I put the sound on? Probably, right? No, maybe not.
Yeah, you know, STO, I had a weird day yesterday. Basically I was in the morning, I worked, and then I took like a pretty good nap in the middle of the day, and then and I worked last night, and then after the live, dude, the live was like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and then just once I get to 4 o'clock, man, I don't like to go to sleep, because then I'm like, I'll sleep, and it'll be like super late. I'd rather ride it out, and then, you know, maybe go to sleep in like the afternoon or something like that. My schedule's all crazy. Yes, sir. Wow. Oh, I know, bro. It's your support, man. As far you're gonna be, it's either you or I'd like to make Kiwi like an admin for the extra hours, but I was either gonna have you do it or Kiwi. But I gotta figure it out first. Samantha's been doing the co-hosting, but see, I wish like StreamYard gave you gave the managing moderator the ability to do most of that stuff. Oh yeah. Dag. Yeah. I'm starting to get tired now though. I gotta get some shit done, and I'm probably gonna go to bed in a little bit. Or take a nap. That was fun though. We got a strong live going today. I mean, most of the time we've had about 20 people throughout the night. It's been pretty straight. Yeah. What do you mean, STO? Oh, you're retracting statements. Inept brainwashed subscriber. You are inept and brainwashed. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I know, brainwashed. What you getting all brainwashed for, brainwash? Yeah, see my, I'm not as quick as I was a couple hours ago. Leggy, where'd you go? Chat wants to know where Leggy is. Oh, you're not gonna share that shit, bro? Lucy? Who the freak is Lucy? Is that supposed to be somebody over here? STO, you always know everything about what's happening.
This nudibranch is a little thief.
Nope. I ain't getting struck.
Hey, you brought me back. You kicked me, now you brought me back.
Yeah, you fucking died, man. So I had to bring you back. We lost you.
Exactly. No, you kicked me.
I didn't kick you.
All of a sudden, I was in the backstage. I'm like, what the hell?
No, I didn't kick you.
Somebody did. Mrs. P. Ass.
That's me putting you backstage.
Well, that's what it was like.
I was here 1 minute, gone the next flight.
That thing's a creepy motherfucker, man.
Fucking snail.
It's like a snail. If that's a fucking snail, dude, I like snails. But that thing is like, it's like an alien snail or something. Oh, look at that. It's falling like little light balls. Wow.
Fuck that shit, man. That's the thing to have nightmares about.
Right?
Someone should make a horror movie about one of them.
A what? A horror movie?
Yeah.
I mean, basically, this is a horror movie. Dude, you know,
The
did you see the
only thing missing of it is a boob shot from Mike Cerrone. That's the only thing that would make it better.
Right?
And maybe a pole through the sternum of a certain person from the 702.
Yo. You know, I really like Wendy, man. I think she's good people. I gave her a wrench though, and she already started timing people. no, that's not fair. She wasn't timing people out, but she was already retracting messages like 2 minutes in.
Yeah. I don't know. I have my issues with Wendy when it comes to that shit. She I don't think she means no harm, but
No, she doesn't.
unintentionally she does stir the pot a lot. That's the most diplomatic way I can say anything.
No, I know, but it's got to be
like the shit that went down with Tommy D. Like when that shit went down, and I had that little beef with Rabbit. I mean, it kind of extended from some of the shit she was doing in the chat, like asking like whose side I was on, just because I was asking for receipts and getting all hostile and shit like that, you know. Like, and I've seen it. I mean, she does do it. If there's people speaking their mind or something she doesn't like, she will delete them or time them out. I mean, fuck, she blocked me one time for accidentally snitching that it was her that timed people out. I'm like, I didn't fucking know.
Mm-hmm.
So it is what it is.
Look at these
But I'm
seahorses.
not saying she's a bad person. I'm not saying that.
Nah, she's good people, man. She's she likes to smack people with that wrench.
The little chickens, yep. Peep, 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 peep.
Yeah, they don't stop peeing, man.
No. Ducks are even worse when you have little ducks. And STO, I agree. Creatures from the deep are alienish. I mean, there's more things on a sea creature that will prick and prod you, stab you, man. Them damn whatever the hell you want to call them on redfish and shit like that. Them spines, quills. Them things will raise your shirt, man. You'll pierce yourself to the bone faster you will than a knife, a damn needle, anything. Them things are so sharp. I stab myself in the fingers with them all the time when I'm baiting pockets with them. Oh, man, they suck. And they literally go straight to bone.
Shit. Can you imagine being in the water, like, coming across this shit? These things are fucking crazy. And what's nuts about these things is they move. They're like animals. They actually they crawl, like they move around. They look like they're fixed, but they actually move a little bit.
Yeah.
That's weird. Wow.
Oh, is it still warm out?
Dude, I love clownfish, man. I think they're the coolest fish ever, bro. Oh, look, it's just like that movie. Whoa, did you see that shit in the background? He's chilling. Let me rub on this a little bit more, and then I'm out. And then look at
Fucking
him.
right, Tabara. I'm a fucking troll from all hell. Fuck with me, motherfuckers. No, I'm only a troll when it comes to Amico and Mike Cerrone.
Yeah, I hear you. Amico's a good one, though. Target.
Joe Amico's a bitch. I mean, let's face it, he's a 5'8" hobbit that is 150 pounds soaking wet, that probably couldn't lift his own body weight up if his life depended on it. He tries to pass himself off as this tech savvy dude. He likes to, he likes to sell fake software and skim people out of their equipment. He likes to take tourists and take money from tourists and offer them to take them on tours of Vegas and don't do it. He claims to be this famous model type dude who's really a fucking nut job in disguise that somehow has this cult like following that I don't understand. Like, I don't understand how people can go over there and listen to the shit that he spews constantly. I've said this many times, and it's to the point now where you got to stop talking. If you want his channel to die, this motherfucker needs to stop staying out of everybody's mouth. Stop keeping him alive that way. Because now I've noticed you're shoving viewers over that way that are hearing about shit that is being said in other channels. So he's getting them views. You know what I mean? He's getting them watch hours. Stop doing it. Because either way, even if you don't support him, you're still supporting him because you're watching the shit. I don't watch his shit no more. The shit I get's from everybody out streaming his stuff. You know? Loose May, what are you doing? What the fuck is this? Pasta with chicken. Okay. I would say that, the power of persuasion. He's pretty good at persuading people. But it's like anything, any narrative, if you can kind of somehow collaborate it with some type of supporting facts that are plausible, people are more likely to believe it. And then when you start putting facts out there that people are kind of starting to question, they're like, yo, hold up a second, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Oh, he's back. He's back from the dead.
Who, me?
Yeah, I was just joking. It was silent for a minute.
Oh, yeah.
I thought Mrs. P might attack you in the bedroom for a second. I thought I was holding it down for you.
Yo, yeah. No, bro. Like, so when you're on the phone, if you switch pages, it like mutes you. You're not muted, but it just does. It like disables your mic.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's how I drop down sometimes, because I'll be looking at something and it boots me.
Boots you. All right, I'm gonna attempt to drive with this for a little bit, and then we're gonna probably kill it here another like 30 minutes.
Do your thing, my man. Do your thing.
Yeah, it's not that hard to keep the shit open, man. It's like you really just gotta like keep the phone and I mean, I think people just like being here in the chat. I noticed. I mean, obviously it's not a big panel thing right now, but
But like, there's been literally like 20 people here like the whole night.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen when I woke up this morning, you had like, I don't know, at least 18 people there.
Yeah.
I know I seen Tommy D in the chat and Rue Rue in the chat and Kiwi and let's see who else did I see? Dagman. Pretty much everybody that's in the chat now.
Joe the Dagbar. Dagmar. Oh, she was. I know Wabbit have been not so good. Oh shit, man!
What?
The goddamn.
Sorry, I was trying to find the can opener.
Nah, you're fine. But yeah, like Dagmar was. I remember got upset earlier when she kind of knew Wabbit was blaming her for blocking something. I don't know what it was, but hopefully she knows she's good with me, man. She's been around fucking ever since we started. I think she's been to, like every stream too.
Oh, Duchess is
And, you
in
know,
here.
you can't. Huh?
I said Duchess is in here.
Yeah.
Good old Duchess.
Dutch, I think Dutch is not mad at me, but she didn't like some of the stuff I was saying. The thing about Dutch, I wasn't hearing really anything, but with Janine, I was hearing a lot of shit. Yo, bro. STO hooked it up with the intro, man.
Who did?
STO.
Did your intro?
Yeah, bro.
That's what's up.
He did a good job too. Like, I mean, it was cool because like we made it work. I was able to use a different song, and I made it work with the imaging that he gave me. So like, there's a part where it breaks, like the beat breaks up, or like it like drop. I don't know how you do it. It's like I forget what you call it, where all of a sudden it's like the midway through the song and the beat changes, and it's when like there's a part in the intro where it like literally sees like every like maybe like 15 different faces of a wolf. You ever seen the intro?
No, I did not see the intro. I'll go back and look at it though. Here, a little bit.
Yeah, I mean it's really not. I mean, I usually play it at least once before we sign out, but it's a really good intro, man. He did a good job.
Good.
I gotta get this fucking internet fixed though, because this shit's fucking really messing up the lives.
Yeah, shitty internet sucks.
Yeah, but no, it's not. The internet's good. That's the problem. Like, there's something going on. I think on the upload side, or because it's just like like the download's fine, but well, put it this way: how is my cell phone better at doing this than my internet with like 600 megs down? No sense.
Yeah, I get you. What you're saying there.
You know? Yeah. It's whatever, Dag. I knew you were good. That's why I gave you a wrench like pretty much day one, I think. And not because it's like a favoritism thing. It's just like
Who has a wrench? I don't think I have a wrench, do I?
Huh?
Say me? I don't have a wrench, do I? Maybe I do. I don't know.
Well, I was talking about Dagmar. Yeah, no, I'll get you. I got you, Leggy. I was just I was kind of doing it a little bit slow, like like for example, like Wendy. Like, now I like Wendy a lot, but like I can't have people zapped for no reason, you know. But I don't know. And then Kiwi too. Kiwi's been like fucking representing. Mr. Leggy, Duchess. Let's see. Who is the manipulative midget? Oh, I'm sorry. I got it. My bad. You have 60 people chat. Is there an amount of people that you need to reach to end the live stream? Yeah, I need to get to 50. Hook it up. Come on, Duchess. Come on, Duchess. Duchess. Yo, Leggy. Drop his ass. How do you do them polls, man? I want to do a poll. Aw, Duchess, you leaving me.
Who's in the back?
Aw. Oh, wait, I don't know. Oh, my bad. My bad, you fucking Hebrew, you.
I know you do that shit to me on purpose. It's cool now. I guess it's like a game now that we play. Good morning, everybody.
What's up?
Yeah, Dutch. I was just fucking. Once I got to about 4 or 5 in the morning, I was like, you know what? I'm stretching. I've been doing all nighters a lot for some reason. This YouTube shit is getting crazy.
It only gets crazy when you stream for 12 hours straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people get bored though. And the difference is, I don't think Mr. P does this every single night. You know what I mean? So it's a rarity.
Don't trip, man. Me and Locksmith used to have like 20-hour streams like all the time. I mean, we'd literally do them like every weekend, and then like sometimes on the weekdays we'd have like 17, 18-hour streams and shit.
Wait. You're speaking in riddles, apps. Just like imagine that I'm like a child, because I am.
Hold on a second.
And explain it that way.
Let me put you in my headphones so I'm not.
I don't like
There we
being
go.
crowded in there, dude.
I'm speaking in riddles or someone in the chat?
Yeah, you're right, STO. It may never end. Yo, who was saying? Someone was saying if I go 12 hours, it will like.
Yep.
What happens? What happens?
You won't be able to save it, or like it won't save beyond that.
No. Why? Because this is like too much of a YouTube video for like the average person.
They just can't handle it.
Wow.
Welcome to dopamine hits. What's up, Dagmar? Hey, Squishy.
Listen, you manipulative midget. Tell me what's going on, man.
What's up, STO? Dropping shit.
Yeah.
Yo,
What's
you're
up, Duchess?
you just come like straight crushing it, man. Like if you're doing whatever, like there's no. It's not like you come up and want to be on a panel and like have like a discussion. You're just like chilling on. You know what I'm saying? It's like a different. You treat a live like completely different.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Bro, alive is what you make it, right?
No, I'm not knocking it. I'm saying it's an
Do,
interesting do shit.
do I see a title? Is there a discussion that we're having? What are we talking about?
No, I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying the way you like. It's not a knock. It's just I think it's funny how you.
It's a
You get.
chill spot, homie.
I know. You like. You just like come crashing in and then just be like, all right, what's up?
I'm sorry.
No, dude, don't be sorry. I think
I'm
it's
not
fun.
gonna change the way I am for you. I mean, if you don't like it, fucking kick rocks and ankle socks.
Yeah, kick rocks.
But no, I'm just playing, dog. You know I'm playing with you.
I know.
No, I mean, I don't know. I might treat it a little different. I mean, it is early in the morning, and I haven't slept in like 3 days, and I'm just kind of.
Whoa, what? 3 days?
I told you already. Remember earlier, I told you that I was having fucking night terrors and I can't sleep. Yeah. I'm gonna screenshot that. Yeah. You can say gym socks or ankle socks, or you could say like flip flops, whichever one. Kick rocks and flip flops, or whatever you want to do. I kind of have a lot of those little sayings that people catch on to, but I was gonna say something. I wanted to stop by and there's something I want to share with you, but I want to share it with you on Discord first because I want to see maybe if you'll do a little shout out because there's this boy, there's this child, and he's missing, and he's been missing since July, and
Well, do it up. If it's a kid missing, do it up.
yeah, I'm not no. Well, I mean, I want to put it together. I want to give him like a couple links to the video, and maybe a link to one of the channels, and then just have like a little bit of info, so maybe he can just be like, hey, I mean, not he. You don't have to do it. I mean, I could do it maybe like at a different live or something. But I'm just trying to get it out there so people maybe can throw some support because it's a horrible situation. But
yeah, for sure.
Appreciate that. I mean, appreciate your eagerness there, Leggy.
Well, I mean, the other day, Saturday, my daughter, she's 13, and her friend, they want to take the dog for a walk, right? Well, they told me they were going one way, and I'm thinking, man, they should be back by now. I'll go outside, start yelling, they're nowhere to be found. They went the whole opposite direction and went way further than what they were supposed to go. And like I was yelling so loud that the neighbors that live across the marsh drove over to see what was going on.
Right.
Man, because my heart just sunk, Couldn't find them.
What's all that, bro? AI?
This is a little bitch trying to fucking negotiate with my wife because he thinks he's a fucking man, but...
Who, Joey?
Yep. You see this shit?
Full screen this shit.
Is it Joey?
I'm gonna let her know right now. Yeah. Yeah, bitch. He's about to get fucking the official fucking block here in a second.
What? That's not
No, he can't because he posted it on his wall, which in return becomes fair game. Okay, so fuck you.
Hey, state
Okay.
the obvious.
So here's the thing,
Yeah, like
right?
Squishy,
So
current.
most likely, if he files it, they're going to take it down. But if she or you claim and they would reverse it. But here's the issue: if you do that, he gathers every bit of information about you that he needs to truly 100% dox you. Like, not this fake doxing where people go to Ben Verify, because that still only works if you have Social Security number. Because Ben Verified will give you 100 people with the same fucking name. Just saying. Like, but if you do this,
I got you, Squish.
but really, there's not shit he could really do. He's just trying to do it so he could possibly get your guys' information. That's all he's doing because he said it about them other dudes. He admitted it to it in a post. Only reason he's doing this is how he gets people's information. He wants him to do it, to fight him and challenge him.
On YouTube, I found a way to get someone's personal information that's super easy and just like stupid that it's this easy. All you have to do is click on one thing and look at something. And I won't throw it out there right now because I don't want to give anybody any ideas, but usually the people that are running the channel have it set up, and all you got to do is click that thing and it'll tell you their name instantly, their full name. But it's not to be put out there right now. I mean, that's man, I don't want to say it, but
I mean, hold on. Whoever did the ask that, how does Joe have your woman's number though? That is a good
First
question.
of all,
How the fuck?
my wife. It's not my woman, and it's a fucking Telegram, bro.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm just asking. I wasn't trying to come off hostile.
No, you're not coming off hot.
Just somebody asked that in the chat, so I figured I'd ask.
You better check yourself unless you wreck yourself, fool.
Hey, I'm married. I call her my woman. It happens. I mean, no lies. She's not your man, is she?
No, she's my wife, man. I wish we could freeze frame this. We freeze frame.
I say, yeah. You want to still frame it?
I want to like. I'm thinking something else.
I could take a shot of it, but it's really blurry right now.
I mean, it really doesn't matter if she has his phone number. I mean, at the end of the day, we were friendly with the dude, and she was gonna be his fucking. She was not. I don't think she officially did it, but she wanted to be a fucking part of the channel.
I got you. Hey, no sweat, brother. No sweat. I wasn't trying to throw no shade at you. I was just asking a question. I didn't know if he got it illegally somehow. Or
No. They've gone back and forth. She actually, I think she posted. She's posted like every bit. Like she's never deleted anything. She posted everything to the community page because he was coming out with some shit. So
yeah, I know. He tried to throw shade your way, like he did with Nunzio, right? He tried to make that situation seem the same.
You could tell that you weren't doing anything like that, bro.
yeah, no shit. So Duchess, what are you trying to you trying to say something? Because you can just say it instead of saying some underhanded shit.
Mr. P, you good, bro? You want me to? I can bounce. I don't want to cause any ruffles in this motherfucker either, dude.
Oh no, this has nothing to do with you, man. This has to do with some of these
No,
people.
I know. Okay. All right.
You know, this is why I'm gonna bounce fucking Janine too. This fucking bullshit.
I just enjoyed your company, and I want to be a part of your channel. I enjoy your channel, and I don't want to fucking fuck it off in the first couple of times I come up.
No.
Like, fuck this dude. Trying to find that picture. I wanted to send it to you. Damn it.
Yeah, good for you. He's not random.
Fuck. Oh, fuck it.
How about that? Bang bang. Right? So get fucking lost. If you don't got fucking something nice to say, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man. Don't put up with that bullshit.
Go fucking kick rocks.
There you go.
Look, all I know is Joe's a fucking weasel.
No, he
Plain,
is.
plain and simple. I'd say it to his face. I would relish a moment to actually meet the dude and actually let him buck up against me, just so I could put him in his fucking place. You know what I mean? Like I'm not one that will talk mad shit and try to act like a tough guy, but for real, what I've seen from Joey, he's just a dude. Like there's nothing remarkable about him. You know what I mean? Like people can make fun of the way I look, can talk, make fun of the way I speak. Look, I'm from fucking down East Maine, and I'm an ugly motherfucker. I admit it.
Hell yeah, brother.
You know what I mean? I don't give a
Hell
fuck.
yeah.
Make fun of me all you want, because I've been called a lot worse than any of these damn motherfuckers on YouTube could ever imagine. You know what I mean?
You
So lay it
fucking,
on me.
you fucking
You know?
Goonies looking motherfucker.
Like
Hey, you
there were some
guys.
people that took offense to me telling him like yo bro, I swear like why would you even say that? Because I'm just laying it out to this dude. Like I don't lie, I don't joke around. Like
Yeah.
you want to call me a dope fiend, motherfucker? I'll call you on your bluff any days. Excuse me, is my point. You know what I mean? Like I'll forgive him because he is over 40. So his generation dope was marijuana. So I will kind of give him. But nowadays, when you talk about dope, we're
Come
talking
on.
about other things. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
So let's not get wires crossed here.
Can I share something real quick? Okay, for someone who doesn't know this dude, and I've only seen about, I would have to say a total of about maybe an hour and 45 minutes of him talking ever. I feel like he has like this ego that he feels like he has to live up to that he just like doesn't. I don't know, in a way, and he has to he wants people to see him a certain way, and he's not that way.
No, something's
And
telling me this motherfucker got a lot of swirlies when he was in high school. Got shoved in a locker once or twice. Like this motherfucker was picked on and bullied and made fun of a lot when he was growing up. You can just tell. Just look the way he looks now. And there ain't no
and
chance he was made. And then he shared that dirtbag picture of where he was. So in that picture I got, it looked like you were a fucking cracked out damn drunk loser in that picture. Because like any dude that's posing like that, they weren't much good of anything. You know what I mean? So
and
come on, dude, get the fuck out of here
and
with that shit from
last night
5 years ago.
I just happened to stroll over there for just a minute and just check it out while I was going through channels, and he talked about for a straight up 25 minutes straight was how him and his son knocked this dude out. Like he turned around and his son knocked this dude out. It was so quick and all this stuff, and how if he had to, he would knock these people out and all this stuff. And what's funny is, where I'm from, you don't really talk like that. You don't even talk like that. You handle shit. Like if something happens,
Exactly.
it happens. And I spent a lot of time in the joint. I did a lot of time in prison, and you don't sit around and talk about beating somebody up or I would do this, I would do that, because that's when you get checked and that shit's gonna happen.
Exactly.
So don't be on here saying, oh, I would do this, I would do that, I would be a fucking astronaut if I could. So just, you know what I mean? I mean, stay in your motherfucking lane and just stop being Mr. Big Man, because like that isn't what I see you as. I mean, I don't know you. I'm not trying to pull you up. I'm not trying to pull that, I'm just saying what I'm trying to say is don't be something you're not, man. Just chill out. Like do your thing, but don't try to be something you're not, because it's obviously fake and it just doesn't work for you, bro.
Yeah, it's like you're talking. He has a BMW, motherfucker. That video you had the other day, that was like a Jeep Patriot you were in.
You know what I mean? That was no damn BMW.
What's up,
Like,
Con?
get the hell out of here with that bullshit. Like, you're trying to claim to be like all these clothes. Man, you could find them $1 a dozen at Goodwill and Salvation Army and Too Good to Toss and the second, not the second hand, but the where's the stores that get all the like the fucked up products and shit like that, the label
Yeah,
shoppers,
yeah.
and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Plato's Closet
Yeah. So yeah, I
and shit.
mean,
Yeah, I got you.
come on
But
now.
check this
It's
out.
like,
Check this out. You don't have to. It's not about what you're wearing. It's not about what you got. It's not about the car you drive. It's about how you carry yourself as a man, and it's about what you do in certain situations. And that's it. That's how I judge a man, by his character and by who he is and how he carries himself. I don't judge a man by if he has fucking $100, $200 jeans on and a fucking a fucking fitted shirt and shit. No, that shit don't mean nothing to me.
dude, that's what I'm saying. When I was in the Air Force, I went out one night just because I was going the fuck out. I went out and dropped $500 on a whole outfit from shoes to pants to shirt. I was in Texas, so you had to have the belt buckle.
Mm-hmm.
Like the whole shooting shebang. And I
Mm-hmm.
guarantee you, my fucking pair of pants I bought that night was probably more than anything he's ever bought in his whole fucking life. So
Mm-hmm.
just for a one night occasion.
Right. I mean, but that's all. That's all. You know what I mean?
I just,
Oh,
but I don't.
Duchess. What do you mean, Duchess? What do you mean by that? I mean, I'm not gonna get into all that. Never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stick my nose where it doesn't belong. I just saw that comment, and
Dude, you don't have to worry about that shit, bro.
well, I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know
Rue Rue.
people, and I
No
don't need to get.
sleep till
I
Brooklyn.
don't need to get pulled up on some stupid shit. But just I mean, show respect where respect is shown, and just I don't know.
Yeah, and I mean, he talks about how he's not racist and shit. It's like, dude, you say some of the most racist shit out there on YouTube, and then you try to call everybody out. It's like, come on, or like, or it's like he's such a I don't even know the correct terminology for it because I don't want to say something and be ignorant. But like these women, misogynist, because like he'll go up to these fucking women on the strip and he'll be walking behind them. Yes, the showgirls, the dress like that, but like to actually walk up to him, zoom in, and then like be like, "Oh, what do you think of that? What would you do with that?" Like and ask shit like that. That's kind of ignorant. You know what I mean? Really.
Yeah.
I mean, in a way, because
Fuck that.
he's making money trying to monetize his channel by that.
That's just to remove the pose.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, it's just lame, bro. Like,
Ruru, you got me, Leggy, Mr. P, and
Hebrew
Hebrew.
Hammer.
Very good. So free speech isn't allowed.
What's up, bro?
Respect to my
Come
wife
on.
isn't allowed.
What
All right,
is this?
that's the problem.
Right, exactly. For real, bro. Like people, I hate it when people say
You're a
free
super
speech.
timer outer on ambient and alcohol Piccolini. You literally time out like almost more than anyone.
Yeah.
You remove messages almost more than anybody.
Yeah. Fuck these bitches.
Hypocrisy on unprecedented levels.
Don't even do that shit. Fuck them.
It's all good. That's why they're out, bro. Fuck, I don't need these fucking bitches around. We're trying to fucking have a good time. Bye. Peace. Come on
Your
up,
channel
bro.
and everything. I don't care what you do, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, well, there's sleeping and then there's living. I try to live a little bit more than I sleep. Today, especially more than most. Exit solo layout. That is who's here.
Let me go. It's 2 hours right now. Ha! Hey, that's funny. Hold on, I got one too.
Oh, dude, cool, man. You see those things? I love these things.
I got one too. Hold on. Oh, you blocked it.
No, bro. I'm just there you go.
Oh wait, he's gone. What happened to him?
Ah, no, this is what I mean. He crashes in and he crashes out. He's like he's in and out. Dude, that's what I'm saying. He's funny, bro.
No, too bad. I'm not off all day. I gotta leave in probably about 20 minutes or so. Maybe a half hour. Chip, chip. Chip, chip.
Where'd he go, man? Oh, he's popping in and out.
Who?
You're crashing out,
Who's that?
man. You're like fucking bumper cars on a fucking panel. Yo, dude. I got you, man.
I'm back. No, check it
Speaking
out.
of men's space.
I have
I think I want to start doing on my
where I live, dude. Where I live, I have pretty shitty internet, bro. So sometimes like my internet,
Write it
you
up.
know.
Good topic. We'll get it on blast.
Bro, I got so much. I got how to talk about women, how to fucking pull apart their manipulative bullshit.
Woo! Uh-oh. Whatchamacallit, though? You got Squishy's number?
But
No.
You don't?
No.
Is it weird that I have?
Mikasa Sukasa until you fucking pissed off my old lady.
I got like 4 people's numbers in the whole fucking world.
What?
So Leggy, you from Maine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Maine, huh? Right on, brother. We on the total other side of the motherfucking U.S. from each other.
Woo!
I live in Oregon.
No, we got him. We're good. That's Mr. Hebrew who likes to pop in and out. He crashes in, crashes out. You gotta get him a helmet. Doesn't hurt
Rue,
himself.
roo, roo, roo.
I think it's funny that Nat Banana hangs out over there and talks to him. That's weird, dude. If Nat
Who?
Banana if he knew who Nat Banana really was, and she knew who he really was, I don't think they would be fucking.
No.
Nat Banana, that chick that went off and was talking about that guy's grundle smelling like cheese and all that shit. You know, I've known her for years, dude, years and years and years, and I just didn't see that coming, man. That's weird.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only just reacting to the fact that cheese and grundle and all kinds of nasty shit, man.
Hey, what's today's date? The 11th?
You don't punch at people that are sick.
No, it's the 12th. It's the 12th
Squishy,
today,
do I
brother.
have your Discord? Hold on, I gotta get this shit over. Fucking
I can just switch up my shit. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have him on here because I don't wanna.
Dude, you're partnered on this, and you're dead. No, shut the fuck up, bro. You're a fucking massive doxer, and you're worried about like something that like I did. You must be out your mind, man.
I thought, quote, you do.
I did.
Exactly.
But I'm saying, like, what do you even if I did, what are you worried about, bro? You're out there fucking throwing everybody's
Yeah,
information out.
apparently yesterday he was threatening on his page that he's gonna super dox ya.
Oh, super
all
dox
night.
me. Oh, super dox me.
I'm gonna super dox ya.
Bro, please.
Made up some like lies. Again, watch out. You know,
There's
look at my guys. That means that I personally sent you all those.
Yo, P, she just put Squishy just put her email in the chat. Just to let you know.
Oh, you're the best.
I got you, bro.
Oh, so beautiful.
Oh,
Both y'all are the best.
I get it.
Squishy the Trap House Kitty. Interesting.
House Kitty. Let me see, where is the...
Let's see.
So is Squishy admitting that she lives in a trap house?
Well, yeah, well, she's the kitty.
Bro, I've lived in trap houses. I fucking I sold heroin for years.
Whoa, dude.
Whoa, hey.
Dun.
That makes you a real man. You're not a real man. You sell heroin.
Yeah. I'm a real man because I've been 5.5 years clean, brother. I did my time. Let's see. Man, I really gotta. I'm starting to get like a migraine headache. I need to eat something. Oh, don't tell me I left it in the other fucking. Oh my god, dude, she's gonna Oh my god, she's gonna be so mad at me. I forgot I left my. Oh my god, I left my like what do they call that? Like not leftover. Like what do you call it when you're at a restaurant when you have extra food and you take it home? Leftovers, right?
The doggy bag.
Or yeah, like I left my leftover like my styrofoam thing in her car and it's in the back on the floorboard, so she's probably not gonna see it. It's gonna stink her car up today. She's gonna get in there and be like, "What? It smells like fucking nasty ass tacos in here." Oh, let's see. I'm trying to find a photo that I can't find. 17,470 some photos. Fuck, it's gonna take forever. Fuck that. So how's the weather over there in Maine, yo?
It's not bad. I mean, taking forever to warm the fuck up. Really?
That's
Yesterday was
weird.
nice.
We've had the most beautiful weather the last fucking. We've had the most amazing weather the last 3 days.
Yeah, that's how
It's
it's been
crazy.
here. Last 3 days, we've had some nice weather. I thought it was supposed to be nicer than what it was, what it is.
What up?
What up? What up?
Rue Rue!
Hi. Good morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning to you. What's going on? How are you guys doing?
We're doing fine.
I'm doing fine.
Yeah. What's the drama? What's the drama? Who are you fighting with? Why are we fighting them?
Not really
Who we
fighting.
fighting?
I don't know. You're hiding all these motherfuckers.
No, it's just some.
Just two.
Just two bitches.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Rue
Yeah,
Rue.
I don't
Sound
know
tricky.
this drama.
I got tricked
It's
though.
not even. I just don't do the shit where like they start dogging on my wife and it's just like, all right, that you want to say something
What are
like
they
that?
dogging on her? Can you like fill me in? Because I haven't done like the overnight stream. Like I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
Who's dogging on
yeah.
who?
I mean, I can have Sam fill you in. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
seen it.
Yeah, she's it's just basically.
You want me to do the 411? Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, and use
Okay.
name. Can you like
Okay. So Mr. P presented us with a text message chain from Joe to Sam.
Okay.
Somebody in the chat asked the question, why does Joe have her number? And I seen it, so I was like, yeah, well, that is a good question. Why? And
Yeah.
Mr. P answered that question, and I left it alone. Well, other people in the chat apparently wasn't leaving it alone, and were starting to say some disparaging things, so they timed him out, I guess. That's what happened. So that's about the extent of the drama.
So they're just mad because your wife gave Joe her number.
Yeah, they were kind of trying to compare it to the whole Zell thing, which this is a little bit different.
Fuck. Yo, if I have so much I could say about that chick because I talk to Nunzio every day. And like I've heard, like she's psychotic. She's trying to get him hemmed up like in the most despicable fucking ways. But I'm not going to speak too much. I'm not going to speak on it because that's not my business to speak on. But like, I cannot stand that bitch. And it's not because, whatever with Nunzio. It's because she's despicable.
Yeah, she is despicable.
A despicable woman.
Yeah,
She's
disgusting.
not even a woman. She's like a child. Like, oh my god, the things I know now, and I've heard her in the background. She needs help. And Nunzio's like fucking trapped hostage. She turns off the internet, changes the passwords, breaks laptops, and these are all things that you guys already should know because he's already said it. You know what I mean? Breaks laptops, breaks
Yeah, I've
phones.
heard
Like,
things like
she's
that. I have heard
abusive
that.
as fuck.
It's impossible for men in situations like this. It's like being held hostage. It's outrageous.
Because of the
Yes, it is.
baby, and
That's what I was kind of speaking about this
takes
morning.
care of those babies. Like, he is the primary caregiver. And I'm not saying anything because I'm on Team Nunzio. I hear it, I see it, like.
No, listen, I've had conversations with him quite a few times on the phone, and he's taking care of the kids. Like, I can attest to that.
All the time. Yep.
Yeah.
She sucks. And she's
and
lucky.
hey, and
She's
as
lucky
I
that
said,
I'm
I
not
can
in
relate
Vegas.
to that
She's a
shit.
bitch.
Yeah, and like, dude, he wanted to like come on the live last night, and he fucking he had to like call in because probably something.
because she broke his she put, well, I'm not gonna say what she did to it, but she broke his like good phone, like the 12, and then he had to go and get like an old like 6. So I don't even think it has enough juice to get onto StreamYard.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's because it's so old.
Well, whatever, however he needs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but she's gonna get hers. I'm not gonna, whatever.
Yeah.
I believe in karma.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and
Karma helps when you're capable of protecting yourself in a way. If I was him, I would be taking note of evidence of things and start building evidence slowly. Because when the time comes with either A, she starts to throw him under the bus, they'll take her word in a friggin' heartbeat.
Did you see what she was saying yesterday in Vagina Valley's chat? Being like,
No, I don't go there.
Nunzio kicked me out of the apartment. Such a lie. Nunzio kicked me out of the apartment and he beat me. Oh, he's beating me because of Rue. Like, she's so pathetic. She's so sick. I don't know where she has in her mind all these stories.
Is easily manipulated.
Yeah.
That's all I heard in the sentence.
Yeah, there's so much I want to say, but it's not my business to say it. But I'm just, oh my god, he needs help. Like, he needs like a good, like, it's unfortunate that he doesn't have a lot of people on the West Coast that can like come together for him. I wish he could come
there are
here.
a bunch of like I actually have a bunch of information.
Let's fly him out.
Hold on, I have a bunch of.
I would love to fly him out. Well, he would have to get his own ticket.
Hey,
I have a bunch of contacts for different lawyers that help advocate and will work on the behalf of fathers pro bono.
Yep.
If that was something he wanted, there's a ton of agencies that are willing to help.
He's like old school though. Like, he's super old school and doesn't want to like get her in trouble. And I commend that because who wants to be in trouble? Like,
I'm not. I'm talking about if at all he needed to go through the family court system.
Oh yeah.
Have visitation, things like that.
And then the whole thing about like him not working and shit. Well, first of all, no one knows like what other like projects he has or whatever, but like he doesn't. But like, I've literally said to him like, oh, this person told me to message you to get your Cash App because they want to donate or whatever, to hit you up with whatever. And he's like, no, like, no, thank you. Like, he's not. I don't know. I just think that people have a totally different outlook on him based on Zelle.
Unfortunately, because I think all the accounts might be under her.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh wow, I didn't even think about that. Okay, so off of this Nunzio topic, what else were you guys talking about? Wildfires and shit?
No, we're just chilling, man.
That was like that was 8 hours ago.
I was gonna say, yeah. I don't think we really were talking about much.
Yeah, we just kind of real fast. You were trolling me a little bit, and then.
What did you guys think of Joey Waffle? Waffles.
You know what? Can I be honest? I actually like Joey.
I think
Is that weird?
yeah. I think he has a couple things off. I think he has a couple
Comcast like
things
me.
off.
Is that am I roboting or are you
So
roboting?
I thought it was you because you had a circle, but Xfinity was just out like in my area doing all kinds of work today. So I don't know if it's over by you guys too. I don't know where you guys live, but I think they're like working on. I don't know. There's outages if you have Xfinity.
Yeah. Well, no, I can't even use it on StreamYard. I haven't been able to. It's just it's got some. I have to call them still, and it's still not working. But anyways, Joey Waffles, like I feel like it's like personal troll, and he's like he trolls me, but he doesn't like. I don't think he hates me, if that makes sense. Or maybe he does.
I think he's right about some people.
Yeah.
Actually, I think there are some people that he makes good points that haven't really atoned, I guess, for the participation that they the things they participated in specifically.
But I haven't watched the. I got to get through most of it. I seen like Angel up there, and then I had to like do some shit. But
I got it.
what was the takeaway of your live with him?
Hold on.
From your perspective.
Oh, I think he's super dope. I loved everything he said. And what's fucked up is that like Angel and Silly Wabbit were like mad at me, I guess, for not taking up for them. Like that's not what I do. First of all, I don't do that. Like I don't.
Yeah, Angel's
I
kind of
thought Angel was kind of backing you up a little bit. It seemed like
oh, maybe maybe I didn't see. Okay,
yeah,
so Wabbit.
When Wabbit was going in on you, Angel was like, "No, man, we don't want to go there. We just, leave.
Okay, good.
Leave that alone." Like 4 different times.
Yeah, and I also hop out of streams. Like I don't, I don't always stay to hear like the outcome of things. So my bad.
I think Jake might have spoke up, and he was like, "Man, like don't expect her to, have your,
I'm not doing that. I don't do that white knight shit.
A fire on your behalf."
No. Well, I don't do it I'm not gonna lie, like for really anyone, because when it came down to people doing shit like that for me, there was nobody, and I don't want anybody to do shit for me, because you know what happens when people do that kind of shit for you?
They hold it over your head.
They are, oh my lord, yeah. See, you guys are new to like the drama shit, and in a way, I'm kind of jealous because like you guys get. I mean, I think you're doing the right thing. Like, I think you guys have watched a good amount, but I don't know. People used to always say to me, like, fall back and like before you like start panels and stuff, like just watch and see like the dynamics. But my thing is why? Like because the dynamics
Fuck all that. Dive right in.
Yeah, because the dynamics between Mr. P and Angel are not the same as the dynamics between myself and Mr. P. And you know what I mean? Like we might not have the same energy. Like I might not like that. It's just weird. But I like what y'all are doing. And I like the whole, couples thing. But with Joey Waffles, I don't know. I really, really like him. I was expecting him to be some like old fuckhead, but he's like our age, and I think, and he's hip, and I just like his perspective. He keeps it a buck, and he says like, "Hey, as a listener, as a viewer, like I see X, Y, and Z going on with Mr. and Mrs. P, with this person, that person," and he just gives his perspective, and it's honest and it's genuine, and
no, that's the thing is he didn't like when he.
Well, no, we didn't. Did you see her live yet?
No, I seen the first one.
Was
statement that like I participated in the fuck shit essentially.
Well, were you in the chat when he would dox and do all that crazy shit?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, absolutely. I was never a part of that. I'm never part of giving information. Always spoke against.
No, but were you in? Okay, but I think that even being in chats like that when doxing is going on, like you're always guilty by association. I know I have been. Like I've been in chats where like I'm not going to name names right now, but where people have doxed, and then the people being doxed would come at me and be like, "You didn't say anything" or whatever, and they're right. Like what can I?
That's why I don't think he watches as closely as he believes he watches.
Okay.
Well, I saw in the chat just a minute ago. Someone said, Rue Rue, do you think Nunzio will ever earn his NSB title back? Does NSB stand for nonstop bombing, or is it nonstop bitch, or
I don't know.
never, or
Isn't
like?
that like a? Isn't that
Okay.
like some kind of like gang? I don't know. I don't even know what that means.
Well, if it's NSB and it's nonstop bombing, they're a spray paint gang, like a tagging gang.
Yeah. Yep.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah,
I
because
was
I
just
think he
curious
does
because
that.
I know. Okay, cool. That's all I need to know. I was just curious because I never saw that before.
Dagmar. So there was one song that I played that I had to remove. So I removed it. You can't see live chat, but it should be open to everybody now.
Yeah, you look hungry, babe. You look starving. What do you need from me? You putting something in the back? Is that what you said?
Wait, what is this now? Rue Rue's what? And the king here is the king of the. I forgot his catchphrase.
I don't know who that is or what he's talking about. Let me see.
Okay,
The
cool. Thank you,
internet
Dagmar.
sees it.
I was.
What are they saying?
Oh, I'm
Oh, I
just
appreciate
reading.
that, jackass. I'm weak
I
and I'm
just am
gay.
reading.
No, I'm super gay. I'm
Being
super
gay
weak, to be
means you're
honest.
happy.
I'm a weak individual.
Who said that?
But I'm working on it. Don't worry about it. I mean, it's not a big deal. I'm just, you know.
I mean,
I don't
how
give a fuck.
how
Like,
crazy would it be if like Nunzio, like flew out, right? Like let's just say hypothetically, would that be so crazy if he just flew somewhere? Like let's say he flew back to the East Coast, to like New York or whatever, wherever. But like then he would have to like leave his kids.
that's something you'd have to ask him.
It's so unfortunate.
Personally, I think he should get some space but stay close. You know what I mean? Like be within the vicinity but get some space, because I think they both need to get some space in order to, find center and look at things a little more clearly without having so much going on around them all the time.
But if he takes care of this is the problem. So if he takes care of the kids primarily, like it's just such a messy situation.
He wouldn't be able to work. He wouldn't be able to see the kids. It would really, and it also would be hard against him if he leave state and then come back. He could.
Am I the only one hearing her go in and out?
Nah, it's doing it for me too.
No, they're going in and out too.
He could.
Yeah, it's just take the phone.
Sorry. Yeah, he could. He could definitely have that use that against.
Near your face.
Yeah.
No one wants to see your penis.
No, it's my penis.
Turn the camera off. You know what the camera is? Right here.
Oh, is my camera on?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, good, cool.
Mike. Okay, so is this another channel that has blocked Mike? Y'all are wild. Blocking Mike, like when I think he's panel fucking gold. Like I want him on my panel because I want to fuck him up.
He just docks kids.
He didn't. Okay, so he didn't. I saw that. Well, I didn't see the I think it's down or something. But I know what you're talking about. He showed his nephew, right?
Yeah.
Or niece. But you think he did that on purpose, or you think? I think he's just a retard.
No, he panned the phone like to the I believe it was the left, so the child was on the phone. But it wasn't like he did it on purpose, and then when people brought it up to him right that second, he giggled and laughed about it like it was no big deal.
Oh, so he did.
Hold
Okay,
up.
he did it on purpose.
Is that Mike?
Okay.
That's Mike?
Yeah, that's Mike's job.
How the hell did we find this?
And see how he has
I've
titties? See how he has
I've had
titties?
it
But
for.
he don't have titties, don't you know? He don't have titties, Rue Rue. We photoshopped them in.
Oh, and he smiled
Um,
about it like a creep
yeah,
afterwards.
he was like chuckling like
Hold
it was
on.
funny,
But
which
who
was not
found this
cool.
picture of Mike standing inside of this
I had
company?
it. I got it on Discord from somebody who hooked me up with it. I'm not gonna
So can we?
disclose.
So has anybody called this number on the side of the truck and asked for Mike
I don't do that kind of shit.
just to verify it?
Go for it.
Well, I would if I knew how to do it live. If I didn't fuck up my phone, 'cause I'm on my phone, so I can't call. It's something I'd want to do live.
I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to do that because that's his job. That's his livelihood. I don't care who you are. I don't want someone fucking with my livelihood. So
Well,
I
no,
wouldn't.
I didn't say fuck with him. Just ask if he works there. Just be like, hey, can I speak to Mike Cerrone? If they say yeah, or he's busy, he actually works there. If he doesn't, it's a fake picture, right?
Someone just said Mike. Someone said Quick did it on a live. They said Mike don't work there anymore.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, I got you.
they
I got
called.
you.
They
There's your
called in
answer.
today right on a live, and they said that he no longer works there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But
Which I
check
think
it
is
out.
they get calls all the time. It's more trouble than it's worth.
Hmm.
So, uh, I don't know. I think he's
Well, I don't know. See, I see I'm finding shit out all the time. I'm
probably
playing catch up.
unemployment right now. I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. User. I mean, it's just not. That's just not something that I would be into. Like someone's job. I mean, if it was his personal cell phone, I would hit it up and be like, "Yo, is this around?" But if it's his job, I'm not gonna call and fucking ask for him.
That's
That's fucked up.
like for no reason. There's literally nothing in the world that I would ever call somebody's job for. Well, maybe. Okay. Let me put
Well,
some.
I didn't say call and harass the man. I just
No,
said
no,
call to see if he works there.
I mean,
no,
if it had something to do with
no.
children
I
or something fucked up, I
other
would. Or like,
to other also to a bunch of other individuals.
but that's different.
Yeah, unless they're like a friggin'
Some
chomo and
some
like
weirdo or something. Yeah.
yeah. Like that would be like the only exception for me. Then I'd be like, yeah, man, destroy that freaking person's life. I could care less. They destroyed someone else's life, like a child. So yeah. No, absolutely zero.
So do you guys know that do you guys know that there's a big controversy going on with Drake right now because of the AI
Why?
album?
I didn't know that.
I,
Drake has two albums out that are completely AI. Like it's just his voice and it just makes up the songs and
No.
he doesn't sing them. Yeah, look
Well,
up
he also.
Drake AI albums. But there's a big controversy going on about. Check this out. I just watched this video right now. It was a really good video. It's 2 hours long. But there's this chick, and all she did was take an AI bot and had guys call in and ask like sexual advice or like advice from her, like wanting to keep these guys company. And it's just a bot on a phone, and she made $70,000 in 1 week just doing that, and now it's a huge thing and people are jumping to it. And what was I gonna say? uh but yeah, in 1 week, yeah, it's no joke. Here, I'm gonna throw Mr. P is cool. I'll throw a link in the chat. You guys should watch this documentary. It's really good. It's all about AI and what's gonna go down pretty soon, but it has all that stuff about Drake and a bunch of stuff. It's really good.
Interesting.
I just watched it. And the guy who's
Yeah,
speaking
don't
on
call
it,
people's job.
yeah,
Oh,
don't be doing
sorry.
that shit. That's just lame. It's nobody's business.
Yeah.
Hey, Ruru, and I know we kick it with the opposite people and all that, but I've never had I'm on peaceful grounds with Ruru.
Yeah, I really don't care. Like it's like I feel like
Yeah,
I'm trying to get it out to the masses. Like I don't really like I don't know. Lately I'm just kind of like I don't really give a fuck anymore about all this shit. Like I like going live. I like doing all that stuff, and it's fun to like like me and AC. I just made a video about AC, but it was a positive one actually because he actually agreed with somebody lying on me. So I took the time out to be like, well, thank you for finally. You can hear my son in the background for finally like giving me some kind
Well,
of recognition that I'm
I
not a
wasn't bringing
fucking
his name
liar.
into it, but I was just talking
Yeah.
for
Well, I mean
myself. But
that's really my only I mean the shit show. I like Game Over. I'm
I
cool with
got
Game
you.
Over. Um can't stand ASMR. I absolutely detest stuff. Um
I mean,
who else? Not a
me and
fan of
Chuckles.
Exiled.
Remember I came up on
Oh, I
your
love
panel not too
Chuckles. Yeah, I
long
love
ago. I know,
Chuckles.
and
That's my girl.
I know me and Chuckles have like a little thing, and I just didn't. I just wanted you to know that like that's between. I mean, I don't have any beef with her myself, but she does with me. So I was just letting you know that I don't carry on over to you. I'm just letting you know
Yeah. No, it's fine. What I
that.
like
Gonna
about
be.
Chuckles is like she asks me like, like, "Oh, is this person cool?" And I always say like, "Well, you can find out for yourself." But then she comes back later being like, "Yeah, I was just on that idiot's panel and they were like trying to dogpile me." And I was like, well, you just found out for
There
yourself."
you go. Yeah,
Yeah, but no, I have no ill
but
will towards you.
mm,
I just don't really it's like so stupid. Like I don't even know people
yeah,
like you are Hebrew operator to me. Like I don't even know your fucking
yeah,
name, you know.
yeah,
you know?
Yeah.
yeah.
I've already.
No, that's cool. No, I
Yeah.
just fucking wanted to get that on the air so people know that, like, don't you hate her? They'll see me on here talking, and they'll be like, don't you, what? And it'll be like, why do I have hate towards somebody that I don't know and is
Why
on
do people
YouTube
hate
and
my voice so
I
much?
can
Like
have like an
you
intelligent
guys think my
conversation with?
voice is annoying?
All right, time out. It depends.
What?
On a scale,
It, de- it
on a
depends.
scale. I mean,
No, I like your voice like 90% of the time.
Okay, when do you not like it?
but I
No,
mean, I
You
put up
get
with
get a
Shift's
little bit
voice, so
like angry. It starts getting like yeah, it
High
gets like
high pitched.
yeah,
Yeah.
it hurts the
Yeah, I'm
ear a
gonna
little.
work on that.
You don't have
like,
to work on it. You don't
No,
have to
I
please
mean
everyone.
no, but it's like even for work but like for work and stuff I don't talk all yeah, when I get annoyed. When I get annoyed you really hear
yeah,
Mickey Mouse. But at the same time, then people are like, "Oh, like Saul's like that's not her real voice." Like, yeah, motherfucker, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Or, but I don't
You
know.
know what's crazy is that your voice changes. I don't want to get like too into detail, but your voice changes throughout the month.
I
It does. It actually does. It
That's
does.
funny. Yeah, I'm sure it
I've
does.
Yeah. It gets higher
I've heard people bring up that you don't
and then lower.
like I don't I'm not even gonna never mind.
No,
Forget I
say
even
it.
said
No,
it.
no, say
No,
it because
because
you
it's
just
just
said I've heard
that's
people do what?
stupid, and you know exactly what it is. People say
What?
like,
What?
I
I don't
mean,
sound like a
real
black chick?
exactly the color of your skin. You
It's
don't
so
talk,
gay.
and that's
Oh, so
not
I got in trouble
that.
for this. I
Listen,
got in trouble
that's
for this.
not
Yeah.
me saying. I did not say that. It did not come out of my mouth because I don't put a label on people like that. Like you're not talking ghetto. You're not. You know
No.
what I mean? That ain't.
First of all, it's not
Well, I can,
wrong
but why do I
to
have to?
think that you sound a certain way, and it's not racist to think that you sound a certain way. It's not.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
Like
just saying I
hold
don't
on.
put
so
that label on
I made a
people.
statement that was like I can tell if I'm talking to a white person versus a black person versus like a Spanish person. Like I can tell the difference on the phone, and like some people took that as like their vocabulary as if they weren't intelligent. And I was not saying that. I was saying that it's the tone, it's everything, and you can usually
Yeah.
tell the difference like most of the time. You know what I mean? And then I got like challenged on it and like got all fucking triggered and I failed twice. But normally when
Where
I'm
at controls?
normal,
Wait,
huh?
was Exile involved?
Or was
No, Exile was
this at
cool. It
controls?
was this is at King Trolls, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
But you can't
but
like
like
that's like a troll page. Like you
no,
can't
I know. We're cool.
be serious
No,
there.
I just dude, he was up here this morning. But
Yeah.
my point is that it's not racist. It's not racist. So like you shouldn't feel like uncomfortable saying something like that.